4 hours lined up. First and foremost, we're going to kickstart how we do in the mornings with our Breakfast Club mega deals. I've got 2 wheels of exclusive discounts. You can only get them live in the hours with me this morning on Gemporia.com or Gemporia on your app or on the telly, however you like to watch us. You can even watch us on YouTube. We were talking about this morning, weren't we? Big on the old YouTube. You can watch Gems TV live there. Now, have I got me a favourite Gems TV video? No, have you got one? Do message in if you've got any hilarious blooper clips on YouTube. I'd like to watch that. I feel like there's one where Rod falls over with Lynn that's quite funny somewhere. But that's a proper old school classic. Yeah, but maybe we could find some rare bloopers out there. 1 minute, so why is Vix on there now? Was that yesterday? Where can we find us on the YouTube? Anyway, I'm sure you'll be able to figure out better than I can. Right, we have got 2 wheels, and then I'm going to start at 9 o'clock with golden South Sea pearls and your white South Sea pearls. The most exotic, the most valuable, the most sought after pearls in the world I've got for you coming up at 9 o'clock. I've got this golden South Sea, which I'm obsessed with. It's got these huge, big, chunky pearls. Oh, there you are. There's the YouTube. So what do? You go onto Gemporia official YouTube channel. You can see there, and you can watch live. We've got 1 watching live now, so that must be us. But you can watch just on the website. Most people watch on the website, don't they, on Gemporia.com. So yeah. Right, and then at 10 o'clock, I've got for you the internally flawless diamonds. Okay. Even Beyonce, I don't care if you're Beyonce, I don't care if you're Elton John, I don't care if you're Mariah Carey. You ain't getting a better clarity diamond than the ones I'm going to bring you at 10 o'clock. We're going to go to the best in the world, internally flawless. It's going to be an extraordinary show. I've got this incredible bracelet. There's only 2 of these. I've got rings and I've got a beautiful pendant as well. So it's going to be a very, very glamorous morning. Are you ready to get glam with me? Are you ready for a fab show? Should we get started with our Breakfast Club Wheels of Deals? Go on to Gemporia.com. We're going to load up over nearly 50 pieces of jewellery. Everything's going to be exclusive discounts. You can only get it for these prices within this hour. They will expire at the top of the hour at 8 o'clock. Right, let's get started with which number's that? We're going to start with Mozambique Ruby, and it's number 45. Ooh, it is the Faberge-inspired egg. Love these. The enameled egg, one of the most famous designs from Faberge, does something similar to this. Great not only for Easter, of course, but all year round as that iconic imperial look. What on earth is that price? Oh my gosh, grab this. There's only 4 in the world, $29.99. These normally sell for hundreds of pounds. $14.99. Deborah's already on it. You know what to do, Deborah. This is going to be an amazing show. That is a genuine ruby there, a Mozambique ruby. Beautifully enameled, gorgeous mechanics to this, and very reminiscent of the Faberge eggs. Now, I'll tell you what, these normally sell for, it's about £129. Oh, $149. $149 is £30. Grab those and save them for Christmas, save them for Easter. They're a very, very special little deal that. My gosh, that was number 45. Next up, I'm going to do another one, 46, okay? This is with Alexandrite now, okay? Elizabeth, Leonore, collector in Devon, and Deborah, I think you've got that ruby one. Do not hesitate checking those out. It's a silly price. Right, look at this one. Alexandrite. This is number 46, is it? Right, and it's got a genuine Alexandrite in there. Another absolutely unmissable deal at 30 quid. Grab it, run. They're normally £150, these Faberge-inspired eggs. That is with a genuine Alexandrite in there. Absolutely obsessed with the colour palette here, are you? That fabulous fuchsia sort of purple with that teal emerald green, which just really is an amazing juxtaposition. And then you've got a genuine Alexandrite there in the centre. Look, that is £30. They sell for £150, these here at Gemporia. The Faberge ones sell for mega money. I mean, you can talk tens of thousands of pounds. These are really well made, really fantastic. Been bestsellers here at Gemporia. It's only because this is a little treat to say thank you for tuning in with me at 7 a.m. on a Monday morning. You are awesome. Noreen, Michelle, collector there in County Antrim. Now look, they're £30 today. call 0800 330 8000, or best way to do it this morning, on the app or on gemporia.com to be super quick. Can I show you the sort of prices you'll pay in Faberge? Look at these, £12,000, £12,960. Look, and yours has got a genuine Alexandrite in. Do you know how valuable Alexandrite is? The colour change gemstone. It changes from green in this light. You see that in candlelight, it's going to turn ruby red. How awesome is this? For £30. These sell for £149 here at Gemporia. Today, you can get it for $29.99. Do not hesitate. By the way, these diamonds I'm wearing are internally flawless. That means even under 10 times magnification, you can still see no flaws. They are extremely high quality. Coming up at 10 o'clock, right. Let's do now these stunning opal earrings. Now, this was a request. A load from the code from our Rachel in Devon. Rachel, this one's for you, my darling. £129. From one Rachel to another. That is my Monday morning treat for you. £129. These are normally significantly more expensive. They are very, very well made. You can see all in solid gold. They've got as well those wonderful quality Australian opals. Really nice colour play in those. And then I love the modern, edgy style to these. They feel very classical but very contemporary at the same time, with that lovely V detailing. Just gives that little bit more of an edgy, fashion-forward flavour in these. Very, very nice, Rachel. Love your taste. Me and you clearly have the same taste. I love that. Not only the same name, but the same taste. Right, should we do number 10 next for everybody asking? Now, Alexandrite again. We just saw that in the Faberge-inspired egg. Wow, this is good. That is the best quality Alexandrite I've ever seen. Zarite, 18 karat gold. Holy moly, look at this. That is the cleanest Alexandrite. Now, normally, Alexandrite that goes to the price that I'm going to show you is normally cloudy or milky. This has got very excellent diaphanity. And it's not pale, it's got that really rich tealy green that we look for in the very best Alexandrite. And you've got yours this morning for £1,499. Look at the quality of this Alexandrite. Now, it can be extremely expensive, this gemstone. It can change colour in different light sources. So when you see this in candlelight, you're going to see reds. At the moment, you're seeing those amazing addictive greens, that greeny blue teal hue, which is just such a stunning colour palette. And then you can see there how it can change colour from the greens. We then reveal the candlelight, it turns into ruby red. This is your Zarite right now. There is only one, and I've got two collectors who want it. Got somebody talking on the phones, and I've got somebody on the web there. So 2 for 1. Best of luck. 18 karat gold, a Zarite Alexandrite. That's just the best looking Alexandrite I've ever seen on Gemporia, full stop, let alone for 1,500. Now, Janet in Buckinghamshire, did you say? What would you like to see, darling? 11 and 12, of course. Wow. Is this 11 and 12? Oh my gosh. This is a very nice ring. This looks so expensive. Look, I'm sorry, just look at the diamonds on this. Is this for real right now? Are you seeing this? Right, these are internally flawless diamonds. And these are the diamonds on this piece. This is one of the most stunning pieces of jewellery. Excellent quality diamonds, high quality diamonds, and a stunning blue sapphire. It's almost like a Catherine wheel of diamonds, isn't it? It's this firework of energy. There is something very attractive about this piece, something that really draws you in. Now, this is the previously closing price. I don't think that's too bad considering how expensive this looks. Anywhere else, you'd be paying thousands of pounds more. Please go and get this valued. This is why you watch in the morning. These are your clearance deals, a mega deal for the Breakfast Club. There is a very, very big discount on your screens right now at $849, only available until 8 o'clock as long as stocks last on this one. It's in solid gold. It is this plethora, this Catherine wheel of diamonds that has this wonderful circular energy to it that surrounds this deep blue sapphire. Do you love it? For $849, I'm sorry, and this is normally £1,299, so you've got yourself a cracking saving there. Do you want to do the pendant to match now? Number 14. Here we go. Straight down for you on this one. Another amazing selection of diamonds. Those diamonds, the best quality I've ever seen in a pendant like this. They're amazing. Really, really, really bright and clean. Take a look along the neckline. Extremely glamorous. £649. Boom. We are rocking and we are rolling. Look at that. How good is that? 0800 330 8000. Check out on gemporia.com. An excellent piece of jewellery there for your Thomas Ray collection with those premium diamonds. There is something very regal but modern and contemporary at the same time with that wonderful energy of diamonds. Now, 21. This Tourmaline. Oh, wow. What a pretty, pretty bracelet this is. This is stunning. Now, one of my favourite colours, green. And there is something about the tourmalines in green that are just unmatched. Now, this is a gold bracelet. It's a solid gold bracelet. Now, look at the quality of these tourmalines. Wow. How open are these? Lagoon green blue. You get this wonderful energy of brilliance that just beams from each and every 5 tourmaline stones here. Matuka indicolite. Indicolite, as you know, is one of the pillars of the most valuable tourmalines, up there with your Padioba tourmalines and your Cruzeiro rubelites. You've got here 5 amazing indicolites, very open in colour. We've got our lovely Jamie in Greater London back with us this morning on the app. How are you doing this morning, darling? We've also got Patricia there in the Scottish borders. It's so good to see both of you here this morning. I hope you're enjoying the exclusive discounts for yourself this morning. This is a whole gold bracelet. I'll show you as well here on the bracelet. Is so good because it just gives you that custom fit every single time. And it looks so modern and contemporary. Now, you can watch on the TV, on Freeview, or which ways are there to watch? On Virgin, Freeview, FreeSat. But there's also, you can watch us on YouTube, you can watch us on our website, gemporia.com. You can, my favourite way is the app, so easy. Go download the Gemporia app. It's so streamlined and simple to do. And you can even buy on there as well. And it's all safe and it's all secure. It's all in one place. Collector there in Greater London said, I'd love to see indicolite and mandarin garnet together. Hey, now you're talking my sort of language. That is a combo that would look fire. Love that. Right. Number 34 next. Galilea, Galilea, where are you? Number 34. Woo! Oh, I like this. Wow. Oh, this is gorgeous. Now, this was Adina's previous deal of the day. There's only 3 left. It's very, very limited edition. Natural Galilea Morganite. That is a gorgeous design. A heritage classic design this is. My gosh, you're joking, $399. It looks really expensive. You know, there's no way. I mean, if you've been looking for a big pink emerald for a while, that's got to be the design. That's one of my favorite designs, actually. I think that looks really good, yeah. Elongated cushions as well at the moment are the look of 2025. You've also got that lovely chunky icy white zircon there that is giving the energy of big diamonds, you know, surrounding it. And there's just something very, very classy, very, very sort of typically lyrique about this. And it's all yours for just $399. I know this is going to sell out. There was only 3 left. I've got 1 in A, P to Q, and 2 in the N to O. This is your pink emerald, your genuine natural Morganite, okay? So when I say natural, no irradiation. And don't you just adore the cut? Elongated cushion, the typical emerald cut. Looks awesome, that does. That was number 30. I think it was number 38, was it? Now we've got a load from code from Jessie this morning. Good morning, Jessie. This one's for you, my darling. It's a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I feel like this would look very elongating on the finger. What? $23.99? Have one of them. Cheeky add-on deal. Pop it in the bag, pop it in the cart, get it checked out. Remember, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. So if you check this out now, and then you buy something later on in the show, or even this evening, you'll still only pay that one postage and packaging. You keep on adding for no extra cost. Now, another one from our Jessie wants the green sapphire. Your wish is our command this morning. Let's have a look at green sapphire. Ooh, love that. Very, very big stone here. 3.82 carats. That lovely, vivid apple green. 129. The gold's worth more than that. The gold weight is worth more than that, and that is a genuine green sapphire. Something a little bit out of the ordinary. Not your standard blue sapphire, but we are going now into the fancy colours. J'adore, j'adore, j'adore. Talking about high-end jewellery, by the way, I've only gone and got for you South Sea pearls coming up at 9 o'clock. Look at the size of these goldens. Coming up at 9 o'clock. Very, 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 very nice. I'm a little obsessed with the glamour of these. And then I have at 10 o'clock internally flawless diamonds. So we are going pretty high-end this morning for a Monday. Do you know what I mean? Right, talking about high-end, how about a ruby now? We're just bringing you precious after precious after precious. This is a stunning ruby, Thai ruby, in gold, solid gold, £129. This is what number is this one? Oh, it's a load from Code. It's another request. Gosh, you're getting those requests in thick and fast. I love it. If you want anything else on the wider web, do recommend it to us and we can see if we can play it. Now, you want number 48, do you, Helen? Helen? I can sort that for you. Oh, yes. Now, this is a very nice cut. Let me show you this from the side profile. This is a cosmic purple topaz. Now, I'm sorry, look at this. For November's birthstone, what a totally stunning colour palette. Can you see there's almost fuchsias, oranges, reds, purples and blues in this. This wonderful kaleidoscope of colour in your beautiful modern, Peruzzi, cosmic, twilight topaz. £30? Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Are these some of your favourite colours? Because you don't see this colour very often within a topaz. Oh, look at it on the neckline. Charming, hey? That's number 48. Lots of you putting that in your basket. Get it checked out. Remember, first come, first serve today. And all these deals expire at 8 a.m. Now, Brazilian diamonds. Please, may I get a gold chain? Is there a gold chain to hand? Thank you. I'll just show you this up against the neckline for a memento. $8.99 for the last one available. Thank you. Perfect. Take a little look. Just show it like this for now. Look at that. I've got oranges, champagnes, whites. Isn't that lovely? It's a big look, that is. I mean, what's the price of that normally, Dave? How much is this one normally? $1,249 today, $8.99. See the sort of savings you can get by just waking up that little bit earlier. Love it. Here we go. I can show you on the chain now. You can see very, very big diamond. Look, I tell you what, that really is captivating. And aren't those colours just so addictive? Those lovely warming colours. 17, did you say? The bracelet to match. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, stop it. Look at this combo. Look at this combo. I've got 2 of these internally flawless diamond bracelets coming up later. And what a combo with your Brazilian champagne diamonds in gold. A bit of wrist candy. I'm sorry. That is like Millionaire, isn't it? What is going on? Ooh. A little bit cheeky. No one's going to believe you paid $6.99 for Brazilian diamonds in this fabulous star floral design. Ever so snazzy. What's that? Oh, we're on the YouTube, remember? You can get us on Gems TV Live YouTube. You can get us on your app. You can get us on, so you go download the Gemporia app on the App Store. You can go on gemporia.com, watch on the website, watch on the telly. How are you watching this morning? Let us know, we're interested to know. Helen in Lincolnshire. This is a stunning bracelet. You've got yourself Brazilian champagne diamonds here. And they're natural as well, no enhancement. All multicolours. You get some oranges in there, some champagnes, some more sort of canary yellows, that wonderful sort of blend of the colour palettes. And it's all in gold for $699. Did you say 18? What did you say? 19. Yeah, the lovely crossover ring. Huh? Orange chips? No. From the Black Country Museum, no. What's orange chips? Oh, fried chips. Why are you talking about that? You just fancy that, do you, this morning for your breakfast? Oh, you're going to the Black Country Museum and you get battered chips. I've had a battered Mars bar before when I was about 14. That was the last time I had it. But yeah, no, not had that orange chips. Have you had that before? Interesting. Don't fancy that for my breakfast, actually. My favourite breakfast, I like a poached egg, bit of avocado, and some nice Parma ham with a drizzle of, hear me out, have you ever had chimichurri on your steak before? I like to keep a little batch going, put it on the eggs. Stunning. Try it. If you like a bit of chimichurri, try it with your eggs in the morning. Don't knock it till you tried it. Now, talking of delicious gorgeousness, bit of a stretch, but look at this. This is your multicolour diamond from Brazil. They're completely natural in gold. And then we've got number 20 to go with the matching pair of earrings now. Personally, I adore these richer colour palettes of your diamonds, just so wearable. Gives you something a little bit fancy to wear than your standard sort of white diamonds, but still giving that neutrality that they go with so much in your wardrobe, but so very glamorous against the skin and the complexion. It's going to bring that warmth and that golden glow to your skin. And for $349, you can't go wrong there, can you really? Glamorgan, you're on the phones. You've got these, darling. They are absolutely exquisite. Very, very elegant. I'd say they're like a Duchess length as well. Super classy, very, very elegant indeed and sophisticated. I mean, you really can't go wrong with those. They're stunning. For $349, an amazing price. Number 22 now, a black diamond bracelet. Now, this is 2 carats of black diamonds next. In gold, and I'll tell you what, I've got internally flawless white diamonds coming up for you at 10 o'clock. And I mean, what a combination. Now, these are black diamonds in white gold. It is a 2-carat design, so it is just endlessly diamonds. You've got also here a double, a back lock. You see here, this is so genius. So it doesn't catch on anything. You put that in there, it locks already in there, so that's already locked. But as an extra safety caution, at the back there, can you see? You can lock that in and it just creates additional safety to your clasp. So it's a very, very good clasp. It's 2 carats of black diamonds that beautifully reflect the white light of the surface. So you get this paparazzi flashes of white light. It's just ever so glamorous, really, really cutting edge. Very Karl Lagerfeld, very Chanel, very Dior, just gives that real cutting edge, high fashion luxury. If you love Sarah Jessica Parker's fashion in Sex and the City, when she was Carrie Bradshaw, she had the black diamond engagement ring, didn't she? She didn't have a white diamond engagement ring. Oh, no, no. And when Mr. Big, when she asked Mr. Big, why did you get me a black diamond? He said, because you're like nobody else. And that's the beauty about black diamonds. They aren't your everyday. They're not your every girl diamond. They are something a little bit more chic, a little bit more high fashion, a little bit more, out of the ordinary. So if that describes you, this is the sort of bracelet for you. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Cutting edge, cool jewelry. $449 in white gold. It's not silver. That is a white gold bracelet, 10 carat white gold for 2 carats of diamonds. Amazing value. 24 now, a Tanzanite. This is a regal. Love this. check it out. You've got them, oh wow, you've got the marquise and the rounds that create that double halo. Really lovely textured, this one. A very good Tanzanite for $3.99. I tell you what, if you've been waiting for a big investment grade Tanzanite, oh, that is a good deal. There's only 2 of them. Very, very nice Tanzanite. You've got 3A quality there. It's large, you know, that is 1.64 carats. And in this day and age, with the current valuations of Tanzanite, that is one of the best deals I've seen this year, seriously. But unfortunately, I only have 2. That is a stunning ring. Very, very clever acquisition. Very impressed with this indeed. Get it home, 0800 330 8000. She's a good buy. Don't let her go out of your sights because it's going to run out at 8 o'clock, all these deals. And that's as long as stocks last. A lot of these pieces are selling out. Number 23 next, another Tanzanite piece. We've got a pair. This is a pendant now, a pear-shaped pendant. Isn't that lovely? Look at the depth of colour in this. Deeper the colour like that, the more valuable the Tanzanite. It's not the lavender grade, it's that deeper, more ultramarine blue, which again signals it is investment grade Tanzanite. And you're there at $3.99 for another very large Tanzanite. I'm going to show you this up against the neckline so you see how impressive this looks up against the skin. Here we go. It is a wheel of deals. Remember, exclusive discounts. You can't get this price normally at $3.99. It's only in this hour, and the deals do expire at 8 o'clock. Now, Lynn, you've had a request, my darling. What would you like to see? Number 30. Of course. You want the diamond studs. Oh, these are nice. Wow, they're big, aren't they? Big diamonds. Ooh, these are really good diamonds. Hey, they're very big. Lynn in Shropshire, you've already done it. Really clever purchase, by the way. They're great diamonds, and they've all bezel set, so they really look very large. Excellent clarity, beautiful quality. They're there for you, Lynn. They've already been checked out. They're coming to you. Brilliant purchase on those ones. £100 on split pay if you want to use that as well, Lynn. You've done it in Shropshire. Well done to you, my darling. They're very nice. Fancy yellow half eternity band at number 29. Oh, and again, nice diamonds. These have already gone. Ellendale from Australia. This mine, by the way, Tiffany's in the mid-2000s. They had exclusivity to this mine. So every diamond that came out was exclusively theirs, and they had rights of first refusal because the quality of the Ellendale diamonds are so good that they wanted absolute authority on this mine, this particular mine, the Ellendale. Lowest ever price it's ever been. Normally, what does this one sell for, Dave? Is it $4.99? It's been as low as $4.99. Today, $2.99. How good is that? There's only one though, and I believe it's gone to Jamie in Greater London. Get that one checked out, darling, to guarantee success. Diamond hoops next, number 28. Oh, these are lovely, huggy, very, very it girl earrings right now. These are some of my faves. Look at these. You've got the Australian diamonds, they're Argyle diamonds. Okay, they're champagne, but they're in this lovely chunky huggy in quality gold. Gosh, that's ridiculous, that price. You know, Maria Tash would sell you one earring, not a pair, one earring for over £1,000 of this quality. So to get a pair, you'd be paying over £2,000. And this is the thing, because the designer ears now is all about these little hoop huggies with diamonds and gold. They are very, very, very high end. And an incredible price. For $349, you get both earrings, by the way. You get the pair for $349. And there's lots of lovely chunky gold. Those warming, again, very flattering champagne diamonds. A little bit more out of the ordinary, not just your standard white, but we're going more fancy in colour, but still very wearable. But super classy. Sarah saying, morning Rachel, only just tuned in. What are you wearing in your ears and when are they on sale? Sarah, you are very astute. You don't miss a trick. They're coming up for you at 9 o'clock. Put them in there. They are the White South Seas. Helen says, just to let you know, the app isn't working. Oh, and the web has only just come back. Oh dear. Thanks, Helen, for letting us know. We are going to look into that. Really appreciate you letting us know, though, darling. Well, if you're watching and you're somehow being able to watch, then please do check us out on the phones, 0800 330 8000. The phones, I believe, are working, but apparently the app has just been taking a little bit of time to wake up this morning. Me and the app both taking a bit of time to wake up. It is Monday morning, eh? Is it? Oh. Who do we need to ring then? Let's get on the blower. Right, these are Argyle Champagne Diamonds at 349. Make a little note of the codes. If you are struggling to check out and get involved in these deals, make a little note of the code and we will honour these prices. Okay. What number, sorry? 32, yeah. 32 Faberge-inspired diamond. Half eternity. Lovely big diamonds, okay? Really nice sized diamonds here. Each and every one bezel set, and you get this lovely texture where it's not a traditional half eternity. It's got this lovely organic texture to it, so it really elongates the finger. Looks very cool, very chic, and at $399 for the big size diamonds here. This is number 32 on your list today. Only got one left. If you can get on the phones, please do 0800 330 8000. It is a free phone number. If you're loving these internally flawless diamonds, they're coming up at 10 o'clock. I've got this one and I've got these two diamonds. They're all internally flawless, so they are amazing. If you've been in the market for a while for exquisite quality. But talking about big diamonds, I mean, they are large, aren't they? Look at the quality as well. Now I've got an Australian bit of that on the app. Best of luck to you. Number 40. Zambian emerald. Oh, love this. Oh, wow. Okay, emerald collectors, look at that number 40. You see it there. She's a beauty, isn't she? Great quality. Zambian emerald. One of the best mines in the world for this famous green gem. Love the east to west setting. And Zambian emerald is owned, well, owned by Gemfields, and Gemfields own Faberge. So it is a serious, luxurious quality emerald, and they're known famously in the industry for their excellent mining practices. And Dave said what? On Christmas Day, Gemfields announced that they're not going to mine emeralds anymore. Well, there you go. I mean, it is an industry beloved emerald. They're famed for having the best colour, the best clarity, but also very ethically sourced. Not only do they minimise any environmental disruption to the area whilst mining, but also they give back enormously to the local community. It is a wonderful company. You know, big celebrities have put their names to the Gemfields brand. And that is where this emerald comes from, and it's a big one. That's a very, very good deal. Right. Number 35. You cannot miss her. Wow. Look at the size of this. Amber. Ah! Might as well just do the auction from there. You don't even need to see that close up, do you? Look at this amber. I think maybe wear it on a long line. What do you think? On like a 30-inch. This is a Baltic butterscotch amber. It's gorgeous. Yeah, it does. I see what you mean. Dave thinks it almost looks like a cameo with the iridescence going on there with this. This is extraordinary. A very rare specimen of a butterscotch Baltic amber. This prehistoric fossil of fossilized resin from literally over 50 million years ago. A piece of trapped, you know, Earth's history, essentially frozen in time. All of this resin will have formed from an ancient tree sap over 50 million years ago. And it just has this captivating, golden, sumptuous colour. It looks beautiful with the golden pearls, doesn't it? The golden South Sea pearls. Fabulous color there, and a huge specimen, really, really large, 53 by 32 millimeters. One of the largest specimens of amber I've ever seen outside of the Natural History Museum. Did you say this is the Lotrum code? 26, okay. Oh, platinum. Platinum diamond ring. Ooh. Look at this. Classic. You can go and do your price comparisons easily on this one, and you'll soon see we do the best deals in the entire world for diamonds. Look at this, internally flawless. Platinum. It's a wedding band. It's an engagement ring. It's a push present. It's your eternity band. What is this for you in your family? What does this signify? Because this is perfection. This is a platinum, internally flawless diamond. Now, Eleanor, in West Midlands, you were the quickest to check out on that one. Congratulations, it's yours, my darling. Number 8, Grandidierite, one of the rarest minerals you will ever lay eyes on. And I'm not just talking rarest gemstones, I'm talking the rarest minerals, the rarest thing. It is classified as in the top 10 rarest things in the world is Grandidierite. And it's also one of the most valuable gemstones. Forbes magazine has valued this to $20,000 per carat, and this is a magnificent specimen. Very rich colour. Beautiful translucency. £1,499 for one of the most valuable assets in Gemporia's vaults. It's yours today for a fraction of where this normally goes for. This is an 18 karat gold Zarite. It's with diamonds. Definitely for our connoisseurs and our collectors of the ultra rare. I've got a collector there in East Sussex. Number 8 on the wheel there, number 8, that one. This one's for you, Sarah, in Cheshire, my darling. 38, a Kunzite for you next. Now you can see her there. Whoo, she's a pretty one, hey? All natural, really lovely colour. Perfect size. You know what? Sometimes, like, I do love a lot of our Zarites, but sometimes they're like, could I wear this most days? And maybe I could wear it for like a ball or if I go to the Oscars. But this piece is glamorous enough that I'm getting that hit of like, wow, but also wearable enough that I could wear that to dinner. I could wear this going out in a normal setting. It's just got that ultra glam, beautiful quality, but still very wearable. And this, by the way, this is only £349 today. That is a Kunzite with that beautiful phosphorescence, which will glow even in darkness. And you've got that beautiful colour that I can't say any other gemstone has. No pink sapphire, no pink Morganite has quite the colour palette of a Kunzite. It is a very special colour, isn't it? Somewhere between lilac, pink, fuchsia, silver. It's just got this wonderful amalgamation of a specific hue that is so, so stunning from your gorgeous Kunzite. There you go. Alison in Gloucestershire, could be yours, my darling. A very good price in gold for a rare Kunzite. That was number 39. Oh, sorry, that was 41. So then we've got 13. Oh, that was 38, sorry. Now it's 39 with the yellow diamonds. These are canary yellow, completely natural, no enhancements. Now, normally, when you see these prices of yellow diamonds, you think, oh, well, they've been irradiated. Not in this case. These are natural. And when you get natural diamonds of this colour, it really enhances the value of the diamond. Okay, these are not lab created. They're not, irradiated. They're natural. How beautiful are these? Something, again, a little different. Wearing yellow diamonds, £249 in gold. A really cute ring, this one. 37, purple diamonds. You heard me right, purple diamonds. And deep purples and burgundies, and this colour has been incredibly in vogue. This is super cute, very wearable. You could layer this with your other gorgeous diamonds. Adore this depth of colour, don't you? Take a look. It's like burgundy purple. Really chic. $199 to add this to your collection. They're real diamonds, by the way. These are not simulated. They're not man-made. These are natural, genuine, real African diamonds. Look at the colour. You get these deep purpley reds. $199. Easily wear that with your other jewellery. Can I just show you what it looked like? Just stacked and layered on the neckline. It's the perfect sort of size that to wear every single day. Oh, love this. Super cool, hey? And when people go, oh, what gemstone's that? You say diamond. What? So unexpected. You know, you might think, oh, is it a ruby? Is it a garnet? No, it's a diamond. $199. Super cool jewellery right now. 0800 330 8000. Check out on the app, check out on the web. How are the app and the web doing? Are they working yet? Apologies for our technical issues. We are working on it. Dave has been on our technical support. Okay, the app is working, but it's just a little bit slower. Okay, and the web's still not working. Frustrating, I appreciate. We are working on it. Now, how are people watching then, Dave? Are they watching on the TV? Right. Number 12. Let us know if... Number 12 is sold out, has it? Okay, we've not been able to bring number 12, unfortunately. People asking about it. Okay, the web looks like it's working now. Go onto the watch live section on the web. And... Okay, we're still working on our technical issues. Thank you so much for your patience. I think we're going to have to push the boat out a little bit for you. Right, I think it is working now, just a little bit slower than normal. Thank you for your patience. Do let us know your experience at home, by the way. Let us know if everything's okay for you at home. We do want to get that feedback from you. So thank you so much for your patience, like I say. Number 47 now. Oh... Cool. Sleeping Beauty cluster. Never see really a Sleeping Beauty cluster, do you? You normally see them solitaire. This is quite a cool ring. It's a huge look. Oh, £47? Oh, goodness me. To get the famous American turquoise from Arizona, we've got this gorge cluster of this really strong blue coming through from the Sleeping Beauty mines. They closed in 2011. Ever since then, this gemstone has skyrocketed in value. Got one of the most valuable turquoises in the world. That smooth, intense blue, all the way from the US of A. Big cluster there for £47. Fab price. 44. Ooh. This is a gorgeous, chunky bracelet now, right? You ready for lavender quartz? All the way from Brazil. Adore this stone, don't you? It has this kind of silky quality to it. Big chunky stones all the way along a full tennis bracelet. That's going to look so cool against your watch, against your other jewellery. Half an ounce of silver in this. You know, valuable jewellery for just the most ridiculous price. Have to be quick though. There's only 7 left of these, and lots of you already there for this one at $79.99. I've got 7.5 inches to choose from, or 8.5 inches to choose from. It's a lavender quartz bracelet. Big chunky stones there in that full bracelet. Right, phone app still not working. Right, Wendy, try and restart your app. So you know when you like double click on the button and refresh. So close down the app and then reload it again. Not download it again, but open it up again, if you know what I mean. And that should fix, hopefully, any of the bugs that are floating around there. Sometimes it just crashes and it just needs restarting. A bit like lots of technology. Turn it off and on again. Should. Fingers crossed. Let us know if that works. Right. 42. Oh, is this another bracelet? We're absolutely spoiling the bracelet brigade. Now, love this colour. Stop it, these are garnets. No, that can't be right. Is this the right piece? Celanese garnet for $99.99. This bracelet is garnet. Have you seen the colour of it? Have you seen the size? Have you seen the clarity? I've never in 15 years of selling jewellery seen something as good as this. What? Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. Look at the colour. Divine, honey, caramel, imperial golds. And then it's all garnet. January's birthstone, which you do not see at these sizes in this quality very often. My goodness me, I tell you what, this should have sold out by now if our app and our web were properly working. This is absolutely stunning. I'm obsessed with this. If you were able to get hold of one of those, please do. That is a silly price. One of those garnets in a ring could sell for £100. Look at the quality of them. No, that's a giveaway. I tell you what, if Steve Bennett was watching right now, he would not be happy with this. I tell you now. I remember when we went to Tanzania, and there was some garnets there, and he invested in one very special garnet gemstone, and it's similar sort of color palette to this, and I know what he paid for just one. So the fact that you're getting the entire bracelet for $99.99 is absolutely unprecedented. Incredible value. I love garnet. It's one of my favourite gemstones, and especially when you get these really exotic, rare colours like that. Obsessed. Stick number what with it? 43. Oh, a Madeira citrine with it. Well, we're going very sumptuous now. Madeira citrine now. This looks like I've got them the wrong way round. Is this? So this is the citrine, which looks like the garnet, and the garnet looks like the citrine. That's how rare and special these are. This is Madeira citrine, okay? Look at the depth of the colour. And 100% these are pear cut citrines. Look at that Merlot depth of colour. Just to let you know, right, I'm just going to show you them side by side because this is mind-blowing, right? This one is the citrine. This one is the garnet. It doesn't make sense. That looks like it should be the citrine, and that one looks like it should be the garnet. It's not, okay? This one is the citrine, Madeira citrine, the deep red almost colour, and this beautiful sort of golden stone was the garnet. How awesome is that? Obsessed, obsessed. Very unique bracelets, very specialist in what they are, really breaking boundaries, very rare to get Madeira citrine of that saturation of colour where it's almost borderline red, it's so intensely saturated. Very, very nice. 41. Rainbow sapphires now in a bracelet. We're just going wild on these bracelets this morning. Yes, Jackie. These are sapphires. Have you seen the multitude of colour in the most intense and flamboyant and fabulous way? Look at this. Such a joyful bracelet, all sapphires. Will go beautifully with your internally flawless diamonds later. You heard me right, internally flawless diamonds coming up at 10 o'clock. This morning we've got a great show of that. And at £199, have you seen these sapphires, your precious gemstones? You've got fire reds, gorgeous greens, intense reds, beautiful pinks, gorgeous glowy yellows. And I love the fact, don't you, that they're all bezel sets, individually set, custom sets. You know, we're not just tealing here with a calibrated standard size in every single gem. Oh no. We've got all different shapes and sizes, all custom set. There's something a little bit special about this, isn't there? And you know that you've got your sizes to choose from, 6 inch, 7 inch, 8 inch. Love it. Right. Where is the clock, by the way, today? So I just know roughly how much longer. Oh, there it is. It's right there. It's moved. Right. We have about 4 minutes left, or 5 minutes left to check out. Remember, all of these deals expire at 8 o'clock, okay? So first come, first serve on this. We've got Ethiopian Opal now. Woo! Look at the size of this juicy number. What number's this? Low from code, right. Tell you what, if you wanted a big opal, she's the one at 245. Should be 499, 599 for this sort of size and quality. Look at that extraordinary, almost like cosmos of colour. It almost looks like we've flown into deep space, right? The nebula of colour. Look at that. Reds, greens, purples, just this amazing, rich play of colour is stunning. Now look, Rachel, please do check out quickly, my darling. We've got Anna there as well, and collector there. I know Rachel did request it. Anna, you are very welcome to it as well, and our other collector on the telephone lines, because it is first come, first serve. But I know Rachel did request that, so best of luck. And Helen now wants it. There are 4 people for 1 ring. Right, back to the wheel. 33. SI diamonds now. Lovely, entwined, almost like an infinity ring. Love that. Twisted diamonds in that half eternity. Looks lovely. Something just a little different for a half eternity, giving that additional texture and that intertwined quality that just elevates this piece. Really sophisticated, very sleek. Wendy, it could be yours, my darling. There is only one. If you love it, you got to have it. Get it checked out, my darling. Do not hesitate. You know how it goes in these very busy hours. Nice to see you, honey. Did you say number 2? Numero dos. Ooh. Gosh, that is just the best Alexandrite on planet Earth. Oh my gosh, right, collectors, serious collectors now, look at that. Have you ever seen better Alexandrite? I mean, seriously, get yourself a magnifying glass on these. You'd struggle to see an inclusion. They are amazing clarity, aren't they? For Alexandrite, which is normally like quite glassy and quite, not glassy, sort of milky, quite included. Look at the quality. Are you joking me? And that's £1,699 for one of the most expensive gemstones in the world. And Alexandrite is so dependent on clarity for the value. Tell you what, there are a lot of people who'd snap your hand off for that. That is absolutely unbelievable quality. £1,699. Woo! Beauty. Number 9. A Bennett Vault Grandidierite now. We're very lucky to get this parcel when we did. It was a little blip in the market where very sporadically, for a very short amount of time, Grandidierite was available when there was a pocket found in Madagascar, and it was affordable. Not now. We've seen plenty of articles saying how Grandidierite is between £20,000 to £26,000 per carat. We got this when it was that affordable little rush to the market where there was a new pocket discovered in Madagascar. We bought it there and then, and we're passing that saving that we got at that time on to you. However, the current market value is nowhere near this now. Look at the value. I mean, type it into the internet. What is Grandidierite worth per carat? And you'll see the current market value for this. I've got for you here over 1 carat solitaire. Okay, it's not 1 carat over a cluster. That is a 1 carat solitaire. Just look at the current market value for Grandidierite and then come back to me on that one. There's only one, £1,299 there for your Grandidierite big solitaire. Better luck. Time is nearly up. You've got a matter of seconds now to start checking out everything in your baskets to guarantee those big discounts. Pear cut diamond ring now. Number 25. Goodness me. Perfection. Wow. Zarite diamond now. Excellent clarity. Large pear cut. This is a very, very, very special deal. Okay, it's a Zarite. It's an 18 karat gold. We cannot replace this. I'm just going to let you know now. That is minus figures for us here at Gemporia on that one sale. We cannot make this diamond ring for the price that you're seeing on your screen. If you are a jeweler and you want to buy this at better than wholesale price, be my guest. There's one there. Sell it on for a fortune more. You know how much this should be worth, so that's unbelievable. Well done to each and every one of you. Make sure you check out, that is the first clearance wheel of the morning. I've got a second one that's about to be launched after the break, and that means that all of those previous discounts are going, in 10 seconds it's going to be loaded. So you need to check out now if you want any of these deals to still stand. Best of luck. Hopefully you've checked out and guaranteed your amazing deals there, because we are about to load a whole new wheel of deals. 8 o'clock is now live. You can see all of this new batch of jewellery is available for exclusive discounts for 1 hour and 1 hour only. Do check out before 9 o'clock. Remember, only available as long as stocks last. Some pieces have 1, 2, 3, 4 left in stock in each piece, and they will be selling out very quickly. Best of luck. Go and have a look now on gemporia.com or on the app. Have a little peruse. We'll be back in a mo for the most amazing clearance show.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia. If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a Friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order, and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us, and welcome to Gemporia.
Good morning, how are you doing? I'm Rachel and we are here bringing you the Breakfast Club mega deals for this hour. Now we've loaded up a whole new wheel, and what's really special about this wheel is you've got some Lariques on there, you've got some beautiful diamonds on there, but what is also really special is there's a lot of exquisite Glen Lera collection pieces. We've got the Seahorse collection, the Angel pieces, some traditional tourist pieces. So for those of you who were a big collector of Glen's work, it is such a privilege to be able to bring you some of these special pieces this morning. So do take a look. They're some of the very last pieces in stock. Some of the angels are just heavenly. I mean, they really are divine. I adore that yellow yellow one, there's reds, there's purples, there's blues. Have a little look now. Got the mango quartz there, I mean, stunning. And then the seahorses as well, perfect, coming into the summertime. So it's going to be a really special hour. I'm excited to get through it all with you. So have a look now on gemporia.com at all of the designs, and you can also have a look on the web. Now, you'd like to see number 3 before you leave for work, Jan? The Zarite. Was that Jan, did you say? Yes, no worries, my darling. I can show you this. Is the web and app back on? Do let us know, by the way, your experience on the web and on the app. Hopefully it's all been fixed for you now. Just let us know at your end that it's all working. Now, this is a Zarite. We've already got Carol in Surrey fancy in this one. What? £1,299 for a Zarite. Pretty juicy, not being mined anymore. You cannot get these sizes and this clarity for anywhere near this price. £1,299. That is amazing. You'd like to see number 12? Half a carat. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. Love this. How unusual is this? The way that the diamonds are set. So traditionally in a half eternity, they'd probably be set north to south, wouldn't they? But east to west, you've got that lovely half eternity, very sleek, gorgeous emerald cut diamonds, excellent clarity, incredible clarity. It's all in platinum, by the way. Large diamonds, that icy, icy white. My gosh. Leslie in Berkshire, you fancy this one? And Denise and Anthony, you fancy this one? So there is only one. And it's $599. Wow, that is a very good price for this. This should be $1,599. Don't hesitate on that one. Just grab it. You've got 3 interest-free installments on it. The quality and the size of the diamonds in platinum is redonkulous. Well done. What number did you say? Sorry, honey. 43. Right, ruby times. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Woo, $99.99 for a ruby. Not bad, but do you want to see something absolutely bonkers? 43 on this one. Check her out. It's a ruby in silver for $9.99. Prezi draw. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think, oh, should I get that for? Just go for it. Just grab it. Do not. Just go. $9.99 for a ruby in silver. Come on. Unbelievable. Number 43. That was. It's a lovely ring, actually, isn't it? For a tenner. Silly price. It's going to be gone. Best of luck. Who gonna do it? Right, that's number 43. Now, next. June. You'd like to see number 24? Oh. Okay, we're going to do the stunning crystal quartz angel now. Now, I've got to admit, there is something totally spiritual almost about these pieces. They are your guardian angels. The cut invented by the late, great Glenn Lehrer is incredibly privileged to know Glenn, and his mastery on cutting gemstones is, well, as you know, it's unmatched. Now, this is some of the crystal quartz, which is the purest of all of the quartz. It's absolutely angelic. The guardian angel here, sculpted by the master, Glenn Lehrer. It is a truly, truly magical piece. There is something about the purity of crystal quartz that really has a wonderful spiritual significance with this. Quite special. Now, there's a huge amount of interest on this one. If you all check out, it has sold out. Well done to Suzanne, Sheila, Vermont collectors there. Pauline in Greater London has just joined us for this one. Truly, truly magical. Nice to see this around the neckline. I really, really adore this. There is something quite spine-tingling about it. Oh my gosh. Oh my, it's magnificent, isn't it? I mean, it really is a work of art. The modern day Da Vinci, when it comes to gemstone sculpting, he is the legend. We're so fortunate to have known him, to have worked very closely with him. Congratulations to the collectors there. Now, people have been requesting number 3, yeah? The Zarite. Jack, that is the lowest price, honey, we have ever been to, yeah? But if you don't ask, you don't get in this world. Because it's an early morning show, it's Monday morning, we need a little boost, don't we? £100 back into your pocket. Never ever been to 1299, let alone 1199. But that is a Monday morning little booster for us. It is a Zarite. It's no longer being mined anymore. It is one of the most world-class gemstones. It has fire, dispersion, color change, one location, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. It is the ultimate Zarite in 18 karat gold. There's one. That is the best price you're gonna get. And it is going to be expired in 49 minutes, providing stocks last. Now, I've got Australia who's interested in this. I've got Jan who's interested in this. And I've got Carol in Surrey who's interested in this. So there's 3 collectors there for this one. Who did you say requested it for a lower price? Jan. Jan, it's yours in Yorkshire if you check it out. That's number 3. I've taken that to the absolute best price, believe me. Right. Let's have a look then. Number 7. Oh. Oh my gosh. Jewellery like this just makes your heart sing, doesn't it? Are you ready to see one of the most tender and most sophisticated pinks the world's ever seen in jewellery? Now, this is a colour that just oozes sophistication. Are you ready? Seriously classy now. How gorgeous is this? Possibly one of the nicest and most gorgeous pieces of jewellery we have in our vault. Look at the clarity of this tourmaline. It is almost godly, the fact that it has this purity to it. It's bi-colour. You're going to see oranges, Damascus rose colours. It's just got this beautiful warmth of the pink, that corally pink that is so sophisticated. I love it. $999, gotta be done. And then you've got as well that wonderful ring of diamonds, even extra diamonds on the shoulders there in 18 karat gold. You know, if you have ever invested in a Cavell & Co piece or a high-end Arthur Ivy piece, our large tourmalines sell for $3-4 grand. This is unheard of. At this size and clarity, for $999 for your museum quality piece of jewellery, you're getting an excellent price there. Number 7, I mean, I really wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. This is a very, very good deal there. That's number 7. Collectors who are interested in the magnificent, I would certainly feast your eyes on number 7. Talking of rare pieces, we're going to now move to number 8 as well. Oh, sorry, excuse me, number 6. Another amazing tourmaline, the Congo tourmaline. Oh, look at her. She's a stunner. Your inner compass there as well with the north, east, west, south. You've got that lovely, the detail of the diamonds. And again, another outstanding tourmaline. Look at the cleanness of this material. High diaphanity, pure first water, no visible eye inclusions, excellent pedigree of tourmaline. And they're an 18 karat gold, completely natural. Yours to own there, number 6. You can get it on split pay at $499 as well, which is great, interest free. Michelle, you'd like to see number 16? We can do that for you, honey. Wow. Now, I thought when I saw this, this is gorgeous. This looks like a diamond, okay? This looks like, a stunning oval diamond, but this is actually factually even more ancient and rarer than a diamond. This is a Ratnakiri zircon at this size. Look at the setting of this. Now, I'll tell you what, if you are after an incredible gold ring that could be your wedding ring, but you want to signify something even rarer with the endless nature of a zircon, you know that they have they believe actually that zircons came from outer space, from alien planets, because there is no way that the Earth is able to make new varieties of zircon. There are elements and conditions required for zircon to form that are not currently available for us on Earth. So everything that you're seeing right now is at least 4.4 billion years old, if not older, which is older than our planet's formation. It is one of the most mysterious gemstones in the world. It is one of the oldest gemstones in the world, and it is definitely one of the most captivating. And it's there for you today as an engagement ring form that is the it girl engagement ring, isn't it? If that was a diamond, that would be like 30 grand or something. But knowing it's still a genuine gemstone, mined in Cambodia, fascinating history of the gemstone, set into yellow gold as well for 249. Now, what's this one? Right, this is a load from the code. Jan, if you want this, my darling, this was £2,000, okay, when it first came on air. And yesterday, Georgie Porgy, producer, took it to 999, which was very naughty. It's normally £2,000. We're going to do it again for this one opportunity at 999. We're going to repeat the opportunity, saving £1,000. But this is it now. That's the only one there. I've got Jan, I've got Collector there, I've got Mary and Sarah. Who's done it? Best of luck. I've yet to find a name who's done it. Now I've got more collectors who are trying to check out on this. It has gone. I'm just waiting to see who has secured it. It's oversubscribed by some way. Who's done it? Zarite and diamonds in 18 karat gold. Incredible deal. Last chance saloon on that one. Number 14. Okay, if you missed out on that, which I know a lot of people did, still waiting for the confirmation, but it has gone, but I just can't see who did it. Now I've got 3 of these available, okay? So we've got one, oh no, we've got more than 3. We've got, well, we did have 5. Enter O's just sold out. We've now got 4 available. It is a Zarite. This is number 14. Oh, we did have 5. No, we did have 7. 3 already went, and now I've got 4 left in a J to K, P to Q, R to S, and T to U. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, 499. Goodness me. Gorgeous piece of jewellery, one of the rarest gemstones in the world, 10,000 times rarer than a diamond, one location, fire, we've got dispersion, we've got colour change. We're loving this gemstone at the moment. Fill your boots with it, because one day it will be no more. Remember, we know the mine owner. We know that the mine's no longer operating, and we're very, very lucky that we've still got these extraordinary stones. The miner has retired. This is no longer in circulation. We've got to get it whilst we can, and at these sort of prices, absolutely brilliant. Look, we've got 3 sizes left now. J to K, P to Q, R to S. Check this out. Jamie, congratulations in Greater London. You've got yours, my love. Banbury, you've got yours, and Collector there in Devon as well, you've got yours. You're all absolutely confirmed and guaranteed. We've got 3 more sizes here. This is in gold. It is a premium Zarite at $499. Don't let this one slip, because once it's gone, it is gone. £166 on the split pay. Stunning acquisition of a fascinating gemstone. It's gorgeous, I love it. Look at the colour combinations that come through. The gingers, the kiwis, the strawberries. So classy, that colour combination. Right. Oh, an Asher now with not just one ring accenting darling, but we just thought we'd throw a couple of rings of stunning zircon around. There's, oh, an Asher cut. There's something so beguiling, isn't there, about an Asher cut. Look at this. It's a little bit snazzy, this, isn't it? Rather gorgeous. 249? Sorry. If there was one ring, if you'd said, right, guess which ring is 249, it would not be this one. My goodness. What a stunner in gold. Now, it seems like the web and the app are back on because we are flying this morning. What a Monday. You know what? I love starting the week like this, don't you? A little bit bougie. Just getting a gorgeous ring like this for 249. Why ever not? Why not? You deserve it. Why not? Life's for living. Ooh, £83 on split pay as well. I mean, this is a design as well you're always going to adore. The Asher cut, invented in the early 20th century. Ever since then, it has become one of the most luxurious cuts to find your diamonds. And then to get it with zircon, this antiquitous, fascinating, otherworldly, literally gemstone. Right, what are we doing next, darling? Spessartite garnet. Oh, number 10. Okay. This, is there only one of these? Oh, it's gone. Whoever got this, it's Sarah in Cheshire. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. Sarah, it's, and I know you know because you've already checked it out and you see, it's stunning. It's gorgeous, this ring. I love this ring. This is a really unusual piece. Normally £1,000, right? It is a total standout piece. There was only one. There's loads of you who want this now. Look, it's a heart-cut fire spessartite garnet. She's stunning, Sarah. Really, really unique. And that's normally £1,000, so you got yourself a deal there. Well done. Number 5, a Tajik Spinel. Again, this colour is so beautiful. For a Spinel, I mean, you are looking at serious collector's quality now. You know, this is the thing. This is the sort of jewellery you could walk into Tiffany's, Van Cleef, you name it, Cartier, with your head held extremely high wearing something like this. Because you know it is world-class, industry standard Spinel. Ooh, this is a divine one. This is only one. It has gone to our lovely collector in Devon. It's a stunner, Devon. And an excellent price at $9.99 for a Spinel of this size, this clarity, this quality. No wonder there's lots of collectors there who want it. Unfortunately, it has all sold out, but well done to you there in Devon. Put yourself on the wish list for all of the pieces that have sold out, by the way. Mary, you want to see number 2 and 42. Now, I've been looking at this Mozambique ruby, and it is seriously one of the most beautiful. 1 minute, is this actually happening here? Right, stop. I've never seen a ruby this good in my whole life. This is a totally natural ruby. When you see the clarity and the colour, you're going to be like, oh, is it Fisher filled or is it heated at least? This is a totally natural ruby. Now, ruby is one of the most valuable gemstones in the world. It is the most valuable coloured gemstone. That is, literally now, I'll tell you now, that is the best quality ruby I have ever in my life seen. Do you know that Steve once auctioned on a heart-cut ruby for £2 million? That's how much ruby can. The most expensive coloured gemstone to ever sell on auction. Okay, diamonds is its own category, but the coloured gemstone world, the most expensive gemstone to ever auction was a ruby. And it all is down to it being natural. This is extremely important. This is more than just a museum quality ruby. This is a Sotheby's Christie's quality ruby. This could be auctioned in some of the top jewellery houses in the world, and it would sell for at least what you're seeing on your screen, if not more. Now, the design is totally captivating. I'm wondering, would I wear it like this, or would I wear it like that? I think I'd wear it like that, actually. Now, this, by the way, is less than cost price. If you understand what this gemstone is and how valuable it is, then please go and get this valued at the GIA. The GIA do independent valuations on precious gemstones like this. Send in the certificate of authenticity. You get the accredited certificate from the lab as well. This is a completely natural ruby. It's completely natural. Pigeon blood from Mozambique. AIG certified. It is a stunning 1.62 carat. Collectors, connoisseurs who understand serious jewellery now, that is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And that price, by the way, is lower than what it cost us to make. £1,099 on split pay. If you want to go and do some research on it, go and get a valuation on this. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away. Not to mention, you've got 18 karat gold, you've got all of these beautiful diamonds here in this incredibly decorative design. Adore. The quality of the ruby, the clarity. Pigeon blood, certified. That is a serious ruby right there. Now, loving all the guardian angels there as well. We're going to do next, what number is this? 11. Multicolour Brazilian diamonds. Sarah and Cheshire, you've done it, my love. They're really gorgeous. Beautiful. 299. That was number 11. Now we're going to do number 13 next. Platinum. Lovely pendant. Could wear this every day. Last one in stock now. You are not going to believe the price of it. Oh no, this is naughty. The quality. That's really, really, really good. 399. Internally flawless diamonds in platinum. There was only one. You've got to be quick. Now, if you love internally flawless diamonds, we've got some coming up at 10:30. I've got a bracelet for you. Look at this. I've only got 2 of these. Internally flawless. I've also got these 3 rings as well. Aren't they? I like them actually all stuck together for the ultimate bougie look. And then you might want to grab this. There's only one. In fact, it's gone to Banbury. Congratulations, Banbury. You did it. Right, let's move into the master, Glen Lehra's absolute works of art. And, you know, the very sad news last year of Glen Lehra's passing. It was really sad. And I know a lot of our team here has mourned, and I know a lot of you at home have mourned for a man who we got to know for the last, 2 decades here at Gemporia. We work very closely with him. He is a world-renowned gemstone lapidarist. He's a game changer in the world of gemstone cutting. He completely reimagined how to cut gemstones into these spiritual, magnificent pieces that go so much more than just being like a pretty gemstone. There's something about his work that taps into the depths of our human understanding. He deals with great topics like the meaning of life and the cosmos and spirituality and these angels, these guardian angels, which are just so divine. Now, I am obsessed with the mango quartz. It is such a joyful, happy, soul-lifting piece. There is a way that he chooses the material, chose the material, to play with the light in one of the most just surreal ways. I mean, look at this quality, how the light just subtly moves through and creates this glow that is like almost otherworldly again, on a different dimension. And he really, what made Glen, because he's a very intelligent man, he really understood not only art and he understood philosophy, he understood science, he understood so many of these concepts that all overlapped and created these wonderful specialist pieces. Now this is the blue chalcedony, sculpted into the chalcedony here, and oh, oh, it's beautiful. That is serenity, isn't it? Look at the way that the blue is glowing there. I mean, it's like, it's unprecedented. There's nothing like this in the world that is quite as special as this. Textbook quality, $2.99 today, in gold. Only a handful left. Once these have gone, they have gone. Incredible collector items. Really, really, really reverent and special. Now the black has just gone with the opal. I will show it because it's just such a joy to see these pieces in the flesh. And the way the black as well, completely opaque, but the most glossy quality that just captures the light and shows off the curvature and the movement within the angel. Gorgeous. Very powerful, this piece, isn't it? That is a really specialist piece. Completely natural black onyx. Very, very, very special. It has gone, I believe, to our David. There was only one of those. It's super popular. Oh, Tess is in the running for that. I'm not sure if it has gone. We're just waiting for official confirmations on that. Again, anything that you do miss out on, you can always put yourself on the wish list. Now, the grey agate now, which has got this, wow. You've got this gorgeous movement. In the agate, you've got these, oh gosh, the way that these stones are chosen is just genius. Okay, look at this. You've got these wonderful layered bands that are naturally present within the agate that creates this spiritual movement, this vibration within the angel. Gorgeous. And that colour again, just very wearable, like almost like a silvery platinum piece with the gold. It's set all into gold. That Indian banded agate, those lovely formations. You can literally see over the millions and millions of years of this gemstone forming, as each stage of the gemstone form, there is a history written in there. There's beautiful storytelling in this for so many different aspects. It's just got a lot going on that is deeply complex and very, very beguiling. Love that. Glenn Lehra's magnificent work really does touch our lives in so many ways. Now, if you missed out on the first black piece, I do have under a different code another black onyx piece. This has got the crystal opal on ironstone now. That stunning black, glossy, natural onyx. And then you've got the ironstone there for the face of the angel. Such edgy, cool jewellery. Really formidable jewellery that just has the most powerful storytelling. This motif of the guardian angel carved and this cut completely invented by the magnificent late great Glenn Lehra, who I know a lot of you knew. A lot of you even met him at the Gemporia balls and our events. A lot of our presenters travelled the world with him and learnt about his understand. He really was the master of light. He understands how the gemstone not only needs to be cut, which remember, because gemstones aren't just, every single gemstone is different. Every single gemstone has a different crystal structure, is a different way it needs to be treated, a different hardness, different matrices, so many different things that need to be considered to cut these stones, you know, and every single one requires a different technique. Every single piece of rough is different. You know, it's incredibly challenging. And not only do you have to have the scientific knowledge on actually doing the cut, but then you also have to have the artistic eye and understanding what makes a beautiful piece of jewellery. But even that, it's not just beautiful, there's a deeper meaning to all of his pieces. Each and every one of his pieces is, the ideas have been formed from like the most important questions that have ever been philosophically asked. Very interesting man. If you've ever read his book, very interesting. Red onyx next with the most gorgeous translucency. Now this has got a really stunning, powerful quality to it. Striking. Special deal for you on this one today. $3.99. No, not the final prize. Okay, we're going to do something really special for you on this one. It is a red onyx. Ooh. This material has been used by Cartier, Gucci, Chopard. It's extremely luxurious. Never. 199 is the most extraordinary opportunity. My gosh. Ooh. Exciting. And really, genuinely is the best opportunity to ever own a Glenlera piece. And the red, I think, would look just so gorgeous in the summertime. It's almost got that kind of coral red colour to it. So it would look beautiful on holidays. Again, it's your guardian angel. There's a spiritual connection to these pieces. It taps into the divine, taps into the greater picture of life. And yours today to own in this red onyx, that silky, beautiful quality to these stones. Right. Just check on gemporia.com, by the way. A lot of things have sold out. If anything's come back into stock, because you've got 24 minutes now to check out and guarantee these prices. Check out within the next 24 minutes. Right, we've had another request from our Jan. So did Jan check out on the other two pieces or not? Okay, they were already snapped up. I understand, Jan, it's frustrating when that happens. So I'm going to bring you this piece. This is what price it launched at. I actually adore this pear cut. I love pear cuts. My mother-in-law has a really big pear cut diamond, and it's the most striking piece of jewellery. And I just love pear cuts on the finger. They look so incredible. Jan, you got this one. And I actually honestly think a big pear cut like this on the finger just looks, you know what, sometimes things are meant to be. Third time lucky, Jan. No, 4.9 as well. That's a huge Zarite. It's 4.34 carats. You did it in Yorkshire there. Well done, my darling. Lots of people after that one too. But it's yours, Jan. Keep hold of that one. Do not let her out of your sights. Right. 42, 41. Oh, is this a heart? Heart cut Galilean Morganite. Wait, 1 minute. When was the last time you ever saw a natural heart cut Galilean Morganite? It's only ever been on once before. Launched last week with Adina. I don't think I've ever seen this cut in a Morganite. Certainly not at this size. Very large. I mean, 3.45 carats in a natural Morganite from Brazil. This most romantic stone, which by the way is the only stone giving sapphire and diamond a run for its money when it comes to the most popular engagement rings. This would make, it's really become one of the most popular gemstones in the world. It's hiked up the price massively over the last few decades. Look at these prices, $499. It's a massive pink emerald. Incredible clarity, completely natural as well. It's not irradiated to get this colour. This is the natural variety. Tiffany & Co named the gemstone in 1911. For the last century, it has become one of the stones of ultimate love, and to get it in the hard cut for $299 is just madness. Okay, that is a silly price. Really, really, really good. And the very last in stock now. These have absolutely flown out the door last week with Adina. This is the second time it's ever been on air, and we've done it again for $299. You can do it. I've only got one in an N to O, one in a P to Q, and two in an R to S. Pick that one up. It's about to sell out. It's all set into solid 9 carat gold as well. N to O has gone. Well done to Elaine. You snapped that one up. We've got P to Q and R to S left. Do not hesitate. This is the last chance. It's only ever been on once before with Adina. All sold out except these 4 last pieces. And at $299, we've matched the incredible launch price, and it's there for you. This rare chance to get a heart cut Morganite. Don't see this cut very often, especially at this size, in a stone that has become one of the most desired stones in the world right now. Yours today for just $299. Go, 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 go. Let's do the earrings to match. Very similar, trillions. Lovely in there. Oh, this colour. Obsessed with you. Such a sophisticated pink. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. I'm not a pink girl in that I don't wear like like bright pinks. I don't wear, I wonder whether you're the same. I think Morganite is a pink gemstone for people who don't even wear pink. I don't wear like bright pinks, but I do wear Morganite because it has this almost nudeness to it, this neutrality to it, this blush quality. And you know, like almost like gold pink. It's gorgeous, right? What are you doing here? £100 on these. And that's why I think it's a pink for everybody. Even for the pink girlies who love pink, it works. But also for the girls who don't love pink, that like to wear more neutrals, it works. It's just one of the most gorgeous gemstones. And it's, like I say, it's become one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. Hence why you've seen the value of it rise so much from recent years. But for £99 for those, that is a silly price, I've got to be honest. Michelle, sorry. Hi, I'm still having issues. If you try and view other jewellery on the app, it's not letting me. Had this issue for weeks. It's frustrating. That is frustrating. We need to feed that back. Can you feed that back? Who do we need to message to let them know? They're on it. They're on it in the gallery. We're fixing it. But please do keep in touch and keep giving us feedback, because we can only see from our end that it's working. But if it's not on your end, please do let us know. And thank you so much for your patience on it all, because I do appreciate it. It's frustrating. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, we're loving Zarite. We've got another Zarite request. And talking about other gorgeous gemstones, I've only gone and got South Sea pearls happening for you at 9 o'clock, including this golden South Sea, which is just the most, I feel so privileged to be able to wear these incredibly exotic rare pearls, huge sizes, genuine golden South Sea. Just do your price comparisons for me on South Sea pearls, because you're going to love what I've got for you coming up at 9 o'clock. Right, 45 now. Spinel Trilogy. Incredible clarity stones. What? For a Spinel? $29.99? It doesn't make any sense, does it really? I mean, those who know. Yeah? £30 for a Spinel trilogy like that. It's not even... You don't even have to think about it, do you? It's just like, oh, check it out. Get it checked out. Fantastic. 44. Gem Jelly Aquapraise. What in the bouche Laurent is going on here? Yeah, this is actually, should be illegal putting this gemstone in silver, but anyway, moving on. Awkward. Very, very, very awkward. Putting gem jelly in silver and then taking it to $9.99. I'm just not even going to go there. It's just silly. All right? We're not being fair to the legacy of gem jelly there. Oh my lordy lord. Right. What are... Yeah, you know, come on. We've got to be fair. Right. Diaspore. Hello. Love the light play in there. All silver, lovely detail on the shoulders. £5. £5? What is this all about, this world we live in? I know. Doesn't make sense, does it? $4.99? Come off it. Right, what are we doing next? That's good as gone. Brat Sapphires next. Love this. Oh, a nice big juicy cabochon. Oh, now cabochon, but look at the shape of this. A baguette. Love that. Deep, rich blue sapphire. 48. You've got the pendant there as well. Goodness me. A massive natural sapphire. It's a completely natural. No enhancements. I've also got this lovely pendant to go with it as well, which is number 47. big natural sapphires. Silly prices. In silver. Don't even have to think about it again. It's one of those, just grab it. Gonna do the pendant next. $29.99. Monday mornings have never been so fabulous. What we're doing next, the pendant. Look at the size of the pendant. Just go for it. Completely natural, large sapphire. Glossy, gorge, natural. $29.99 again. How cool is that? I know you're wearing a real sapphire. It's 13 carats. This was previously £200. So just to give you an idea of the sort of clearance deals we're doing today. And you've got about 15 minutes left to check out before these deals expire. These deals are only available for the morning, okay, for the hour. At 9 o'clock it will expire, and then at 9 o'clock I've got South Sea pearls. I'm so excited. Which one? Who's that? What? $29.99. 13 carats of a genuine natural blue sapphire for £30. Oh, that's unbelievable, isn't it? Oh dear. £30 for a massive natural sapphire. Considering it used to be £200, you know, come on. Right. I've got flawless diamonds internally, flawless diamonds coming up for you at 10 o'clock, 10:30. I've also got the most amazing South Sea pearls from 9. But now, we're going to bring you the final few of the amazing Lara angels. Now, this is the pink quartz, glowing with that amazing hot pink. And then you've got the Mahenge spinel, purple spinel for the face. It's got this gorgeous combination. $249. The final 4 in the world left there. Legendary piece. Sculpted to perfection with your guardian angel. Connecting to the divine. Next colour. The depth of the colour is just stunning. That rich oceanic blue. You can almost see greens coming through then, can't you? Almost looks like the ocean, I think, this one. The ocean angel. Very lovely colour, almost like indicolite hues. Silky, gorgeous luster to this. The carving of the stone is just magnificent. Yeah, £93 on split pay in gold. Number 28 now. The quasar cut next. It's like the original Taurus in a more cushioning kind of shape. It's called the quasar. Look at the way that these gemstones in gold are playing with liquid light, painting with light, sculpting with light. Incredible the way that working with the angles of the facets, you can create this almost endless cosmos of light. We've got Sharon in Greater London, June in South Yorkshire. The quasar is supposed to be one of the fastest moving things in the universe, and I think certainly with the way that it almost portrays the speed of light, this energy of light within the stone, that definitely taps into something extraordinary. Number 29 next, scarlet quartz. Oh, sorry, scarlet topaz. Even better. Now, stunning colours. Very rich, very intense, seriously sumptuous. Happy Bank Holiday Monday, by the way. Hope you've got today off. I wonder what the weather's doing out there. Is it going to be it was absolutely freezing when I woke up this morning. It's 8 degrees now. Not great. It might be a curl up on the sofa day with a nice blanket and snacks. Watch some films, watch some Gemporia. Love it. Oh, Dave suggested maybe a little afternoon nap. Treat yourself. Oh, yeah. Love an afternoon nap. Are you a napper at home? I'm a big napper. If I can get one these days. I've got 2 young children, so it doesn't really happen ever. I am a napper. I am a napper. If I could be. I used to be able to nap for England, but these days, not so good on the nap front. These days, it's just get in bed by 8 p.m. and hope for the best. Now, topaz. These are your quasar cut Merlani blue topaz. Again, the way that it intensifies the light, it's got that Tanzanite colour, and the way that the light just zooms through these just striking extraterrestrial almost gemstones. It just really captivates so many of Glenn's collectors. He was a true artist. He could paint with light, he could sculpt with light in a way that redefined the 21st century of how we cut gemstones. Sandy, how are we doing? Raj, how are we doing in Durham there? These could be yours for $249. Come with a certificate of authenticity, of course. Now we're going to do the quintessential Taurus. The Eye of Consciousness now. Again, a lot of these pieces tied into a much deeper meaning than just a pretty gemstone, connecting to the spiritual, the philosophical, the scientific, the artistic. I mean, many ancient civilizations often thought all of these concepts intertwined and overlapped anyway. And Glenn brought that to the element of jewellery design. And look at this, wow. This is your Cullinan topaz, the Eye of Consciousness, representing the oneness of the universe, the interconnectivity of every living thing through molecular quantum levels. I mean, this is, Glenn was fascinated by the deeper meanings of life, and that definitely portrayed through his designs. We're going to do next the Cullinan earrings. There's only a final pair of these. You've got to be super quick on these ones. Oh my goodness, the earrings, the final pair. An incredible deal. Oh, wow. Love it. Final pair. Your turn, number 32. Right, who's ready for the seahorse collection? We're going to do the black seahorse. Now, I think this is so lovely for this time of year, coming into the summer, if you're going on holiday. Oh, wow, the seahorse. Seahorses are fascinating, aren't they? They are they don't quite understand how seahorses exist, right? There is something about them. I mean, it's the male that carries the baby, isn't it? Let's find out some seahorse facts that are just going to blow our minds. So, for you seahorse aficionados, they are the most fascinating fish. They are named in the shape of their head, a little obviously looking like the horse. But I know that the male actually holds the baby, which is interesting. Male seahorses carry the baby during reproduction. Seahorses are monogamous. They are terrible swimmers, apparently. And they don't have stomachs. Yeah, they are totally unusual. They don't understand how they connect to. It might be like an alien animal, really. 40 different species of different seahorses. They camouflage. They are fish. People think they're not actually, and they are not actually horses. You won't see them at the Grand National. Now the green onyx now. Oh, this is gorgeous. Adore this. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh, and these are the earrings. And then we've got the necklace as well. Oh my gosh. And I love how they're a mirror image of each other. So they kind of perfectly sculpt. They are the most stunning earrings. Whoever got those, there were only 2 pairs. They've both gone to our collector in Devon and our collector in Vermont. Congratulations to you both. Do you want the necklace to match as well? And I've got the ring as well. Love this green colour. Really stands out beautifully. Large, actually, the seahorse necklace. It's actually even more beautiful in real life, you know. They look lovely here, but they're even more beautiful. And the way that the diamonds, the zircon, encrust the back of the horse, it just looks lovely. $2.99. Oh, no, the one on the recording is different, actually. So this is the one that you're going to receive. Okay, yeah, no, it's this one. It's this one. I've got it. It's here. Sorry. It's here. It's a couple of auctions down. At $2.99. Beautiful. So that's with zircon. And then we've got the ring. Super sweet. I really, really adore this. I think it's just got the perfect balance of being beautiful, but also very interesting. And I think that's when you get the perfect piece of jewelry. If you've got something that's just interesting, but it's not beautiful, or just beautiful without any depth to it, it can almost feel superficial. Whereas this has got something so just that. I think it's going to be one of your favourite pieces in your collection because it ticks both boxes. It's not only beautiful, but it's meaningful and it's detailed and it's got the legacy of Glen Lera in there. It's a real conversation starter, and I think it's going to be a piece that you really deeply connect with. Beautiful. Now I've got the seahorses in orange as well and blue in the rings. Those have all been, I think they all sold out online. I'm going to got 36 and 39 left. 36 first, which is the perfect little orange in carnelian. Classy colours, aren't they? Look at the way that the light just has that subtle translucency as well. Chalcedony, big stone in sort of Cartier and Gucci and Chopard love to use this. And then to have it with the orange, that lovely coral orange, which just looks so joyful. I mean, this for summer holidays is going to be one of your favourite pieces to wear. You will not help but have a smile when you wear this. I mean, how can you have a bad day and wear this? Do you know what I mean? It just cheers your day up so much. Sue in Kent, well done. Collectors there. Lorraine in Aberdeenshire. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. So beautifully sculpted. 39 next. Similar design now. You've got the half eternity underneath and then the perfect horse just placed in the centre. Right, we've got literally 2 minutes now before the wheel expires. So anything in your basket, please do check out because these are exclusive discounts that I'm doing this morning for our clearance show. $2.99 for your Glen Lera seahorse. You get it in gold. You get the legacy of one of the most iconic carvers that we were very lucky to work with, as you know, Glenn. Real privilege this morning to see his work and to be able to bring you some of these really eye-catching and interesting pieces that I know will just be your firm favourites in your collection. Now, number 25, we're going to quickly do for you. Lots of people asking that. It's a gorgeous blue Lera, and this is like the sky blue Lera now of the angel. One of the most serene serenity pieces. Santa Maria, aquamarine, world-class, blue chalcedony. This is a true guardian angel piece at $2.99 for these gorgeous serenity blues. Love that. And you can't really go wrong when you get these. They're such great sculptural pieces, such very, very interesting designs. It has sold out. Well done. Lots and lots of pieces have sold out in this hour. Do put yourself on the wish list for anything because you will be eligible then for the deals that we did. And make sure you're checking out if you've got it in your basket. It will expire in a matter of 40 seconds. We've got left 40 seconds before this wheel expires, and then we're going to launch into the South Sea pearls. Now I'm going to give you a few more seconds, 30 seconds to check out anything in your basket there. I'll be back in a short moment. We're going to be going to Indonesia, we're going to be going to the Philippines, we're going to be going to Australia, to the most exotic and rarest pearls in the world, the slowest to form as well. It takes about 4 or 5 years additional to any other standard pearl to form, and you get the bigger, more glamorous, more valuable pearls from the South Seas. They're up next. Don't go anywhere. It is your golden white South Sea showcase.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Good morning, welcome back. I'm Rachel and we are about to embark on the most glamorous gemstone of the ocean. There's no question, it is all about your South Sea pearls, and in particular the most valuable is your golden. It's unbelievable, really, that we work with this gemstone, especially in this day and age. It's always been the most valuable gemstone when it comes to pearls, in a different league to anything else. But after COVID and after the lockdowns, of course, because this is the most pampered pearl in the world, it requires 24-hour surveillance. It requires the most pristine waters that are constantly checked. It requires constant, evaluation of the waters and the nutrition in the water, and making sure they're calm and still. And every single day, barnacles taken off the oysters and pampered, and constant. And any break from that is going to disrupt the pearl's production and will not warrant the results that you want. So we had years of just a complete destroyed harvests. And of course, it took financially these parts of the world a long time to kind of recover from that, and huge investments. So what we have seen is not only less pearls in the market in the last 5 years, but we've also seen huge growth in the value of pearls, and the prices have never come down. That is the established price now. So when you look at the prices that you might see in Mikimoto or Cartier, have a look online now at the value of golden South Sea pearls. And these are not freshwater pearls that have been painted gold. These are the natural, from the Pinctada magnificera, this particular oyster that can only grow in these particular oceans, can form these particular pearls, and they take many more years to form than any other freshwater or even a Koya pearl, and they are the rarest and the most valuable. And I just wanted to share with you, I love this diagram because it really brings it home just how different they are. So 94% of all the pearls that you will see, so when you go to a jeweler's and you shop for a pearl piece of jewelry, right, it will pretty much 9.5 times out of 10 it's going to be a freshwater pearl, okay? And that is the total pearl production. You see the chart there, you can see that is the total pearl production will be this type of pearl. It's called a freshwater pearl. They predominantly come from China, and they're still real pearls, right? But that is your standard pearl, and that's what most people can afford, okay? And a Koya pearl is the next level up. This is where you'll start to see a bit more of a rarer pearl. Look, 4% of the total pearl production will be in a Koya pearl, and these come from Japan. And now primarily produced in China even now, because they've figured out how to get the oysters to form in the Chinese waters. So production is up to 5 pearls per oyster every 6 to 12 months, and we see about 44 million pearls per annum coming out from being a Koya. So you can see there, making up a very small total pearl production at only 4%. Now, I'm going to show you Black Tahitian pearls, which are, again, now we're going into the South Seas. Look at how tiny the total pearl production is of this now, if we go down. 0.7%, okay? Now we're talking about seriously rare. This is your black pearl. However, I've not got any of these today. I'm going to be taking you into the ultimate grade of scarcity, other South Sea pearls and Australian South Sea pearls. We are going to be bringing Australian ones. You want to see other South Seas and Australian, the total pearl production? 0.28%. And go on to Australian South Sea pearls, 0.1, okay? This is the total pearl production of the world for these pearls. They are extremely rare. 1 pearl per 1 oyster every 3 to 4 years. So you've got to really look after it. And that takes 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, surveillance in a nursery that is tended to by professionals every day for 3 to 4 years. 1 oyster. So you can imagine, we've only just started to catch up from the disruption from lockdowns, because obviously people couldn't go to work, people weren't allowed to go. It destroyed billions and billions of dollars of the pearl industry. It's taken billions and billions of dollars of reinvestment to get back to where we are. That is all being seen in the pearl industry, and that's why we've seen these huge prices. Now, are we able to have a quick Google or a quick search on the value of these pearls and how much they can retail for? Because what I've got for you here, there are no freshwaters here. These are all genuine South Sea pearls. And the most famous place where you can purchase pearls and kind of the sort of godfather of pearl production, I suppose, is Mikimoto. Whether you're shopping in New York, if you're shopping in Paris, if you're shopping in Hong Kong, globally, we will see thousands of dollars per pearl from these types of companies. And I just want to say, remember the way that we bring you our pearl. We've worked, of course, with Charlie Barron, who sources the pearls for Cartier. We bring you some of the world's finest quality of pearls. And I'm just going to show you, just a simple Google search. It's funny how one of ours has come up there. But look, Pragnell's, £5,660. The Royal Collection, £2,500. South Sea Pearl Necklace, £4,000. Gemporia, $399. See the difference in where we are? And it's the same gemstone. It's the same gemstone from the South Seas, okay? Same body of water, same species of oyster, but it's just the difference of Gemporia. So we are, I think, the best place in the world to buy pearls. Whenever I buy a really serious birthday present for my family, it's South Sea pearls. My mum, it was just her birthday. She got a South Sea pearl for her birthday. So if you can afford to, I would absolutely invest in that higher grade. You're going to get all certificate of authenticities. They normally retail this sort of jewellery for thousands and thousands of pounds. I'm going to bring you affordable deals, and I'm going to put split pay on everything. Okay, let's start the show. By the way, I've got this unbelievable golden South Sea necklace. Will be coming up, but now this is a huge investment grade next coming up for a full strand of a long line necklace. Now look at that one there from Martin & Co. Similar sort of concept in that it's got the mix of the white and the golden South Seas here. There's only one of these available. It's retailing for £4,500. What's the length of this necklace? 18 inches, okay? So you have got more pearls in the necklace I'm going to bring for you. You can see this is not 18 inches. I think this is about 24 inches. I will just get the official, excuse my microphone, by the way. It's going to hit my microphone. It's 25 inches. Very, very, very similar. Except there's more pearls in this. Now, the size of this pearl in the centre, what's that? That's got to be 15 plus mil.
Yeah, it's got to be 15, 16.
That's 50, yeah. We're going to get a little pearl gauge for you now. We're thinking that's probably about 15 to 16, if not larger, from that angle. This pearl in itself will be worth the whole price of the necklace. Seriously. Just that one pearl in itself. And then look, you've got all of the white. Look at the size.
20 mil, so
That goes to 20 mil. Thank you, honey.
might be able to.
Let's have a look. Do this lab. And this is from the smallest side of the pearl. What's that coming in at? No. The 17. You're looking at, look at the red numbers. Oh. Yeah, so if you look at the red number, you're looking at about 17, between 17 and 18 mil. And then obviously if you were to go that angle, you might even be, you know, sort of 18 to 19 mil. Right, so huge investment grade pearls here. Stunning, this necklace, isn't it? Look at the length of it as well. You've got that sort of longer length to this one. It is officially 25 inches in length. I'm having to wear it a little bit like this so it doesn't hit my microphone, but obviously you would sort of wear it, oh sorry, more like that. And our estimated retail price for 4,500, 4,400 is extremely good, okay? That is genuinely where you could be for something like this, easily. Just this one here in Martin & Co, 4,500. Very similar sort of shapes, similar sort of colours. Also South Seas, you will be paying that for an 18 inch. We are bringing you more additional pearls within this. This is 25 inches, so you've got an additional 7 inches of pearls, all from the South Seas. So there'll be a combination of Australian pearls and Indonesian pearls from those warm, pristine waters Right, please get this home. Go and get it valued. You've got your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away with the quality of these. I mean, look at the iridescence and the quality of these. You're dealing with 0.1% of the world's production of pearls. These pearls are the most tended to, valuable, quality pearls. They are not to be confused with fresh water, not even that of Akoya, not even that of Tahitian. You are in a realm of exquisite jewellery now. We have sourced the pearls from the same places that Cartier get their pearls from. Do know we are industry leading experts when it comes to this wonderful jewel of the sea. And I'm going to bring you this full 25-inch necklace today. Get it home, see it for yourself. I've got a 30-day money back guarantee for the most unbelievable deal here this morning. $1,499. Yep. And something like this could literally go for over $4,500. Now, there are jewelers who shop here who buy to sell on. We're going to give you all of your certificate of authenticity with this as well. And this is literally industry standard, top world class pearl jewellery. I'm just going to show you the clasp on there. You see, Indonesia. A lot of these, some of them will be found in Australia as well. The big white one will have been found in Australia because that is where that species of oyster forms. Indonesian are often the golden pearls. And you've got this very secure clasp here that it's almost shaped like a pebble on a beach, which has got, again, that lovely storytelling that really works well with all of these individual pearls from the South Seas. 2 left now. Lots of you wanting this today. Come on in on 0800 330 8000. Clara says, currently watching at the airport in Hong Kong en route to Beijing and beyond. We'll visit a pearl factory on the trip as well. Well, Clara, it'll be so interesting to know what you discover on your travels as well, and you can vouch for what we do here at Gemporia with our South Sea deals. They are world-renowned pearls at the most incredible value deals. I'm very, very proud to bring this to you. They're between 6 and 16 inches, or we just showed you that this pearl live on the studio was over 17 millimeters. Show you that again. Whether you can see that there. You're looking at the red numbers, not the black numbers. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's about 17 millimeters, this one pearl, from the shallowest part of the pearl as well. That's lots of you coming in for that, but there's only 2 official remaining chances left, okay? Now, the one I'm wearing. Okay. This is possibly one of the most beautiful necklaces. The reason why I've been wearing it all morning is because I saw it and I literally gravitated towards it. It's one of the most stunning pearl necklaces we've ever had in the business. And to get golden South Sea pearls, these sizes, they are ginormous. I don't know whether we can go onto Mikimoto's website for a moment and just try and see a golden South Sea necklace. At these sizes, they are between 11 and 13 millimeters. They are huge. Remember, Mikimoto starts from like 8 millimeter sizes. These are 11 to 13 mil. These are your genuine golden South Seas, which we know make up 0.2% of the entire world's production. 94% of the entire world production of pearls is freshwater pearls. 4% is your Akoya pearls. And then your golden, like this, is 0.2%. It is a tiny fraction of the world's available pearl jewellery. Now, just to give you an idea, in fact, let's have a look at just the pearl pendant. Here, that one. Okay, on Mikimoto's website, to get one singular golden South Sea pearl, what are the specifications on the size of this one? This is size a 10 to 11 mil. So your smallest pearl in your necklace is 11 mil. This is smaller than that. This is 10 to 11. For one pearl in a pendant, it is retailing at £2,100. Are there any strands available on Mikimoto's website? Because we have here not just one pearl, we have an entire strand, the most expensive, the most luxurious, and the most high-end piece of jewellery money can buy when it comes to South Sea pearls. And look at the colour of these. These are not just a little bit golden, they are intensely vivid. This is premium colour, natural Mikimoto grade pearl. It is from the South Seas, from the Pinctada Maxima oyster. creating only 0.2% of the world's production. Please do your price comparisons on a strand. We're not dealing now with a pair of earrings. We're not dealing with a singular pearl pendant. We cannot see one strand available on Mikimoto's website. Please let us know if you do. We can see the strands. Let's just try and get an idea of what a strand would be somewhere else. Okay, we're going to have a look. We want you to do these live comparisons with us as well to know what we are looking live right now on the internet. Try and find a golden South Sea pearl necklace that can even begin to compare to what we're going to do for you here today. Okay, here we go. First dibs there, £17,000. Okay, that colour again similar to what we're looking at here, deeply, richly intense colour. £17,000 for a strand. That is the world we're dealing with right now. That is the sort of level we are at. It is unbelievable that we have got this on your screen. It's a pinch me moment. It's the reason why I instantly gravitated towards it with this show when it was prepared. There was one piece that was a standout piece. Now I've got, would you want the good news or the bad news? Okay, the bad news. There were two. They will go, 100% they will go today with what I've got planned for you on the price on this. There are two available in the world. Once they've gone, they have gone. Remember, we're not dealing with a singular pearl. We're dealing with an entire strand. Susan in Cornwall, you are the first acquirer of this necklace. Congratulations. I now only have one left. Or did Susan take the third one? Or was there actually only two? There was three. Okay, sorry. There was three. So I do believe there is two then available, is that? But it could go to Deirdre, Sharon, and Collector, and Irina. Okay, £5,000 already is a checkout, sellout price. However, there is now only one. Irina's taking the second one. Congratulations. I now have one final official chance left. We are already at a checkout price. This is already incredible. If you are over the moon here, like I know a lot of collectors will be, when you know the value of what you're looking at, this is a golden South Sea, large, 11 to 13 mil, exquisite South Sea necklace. Okay? Anything similar to this, you'll be looking at in the tens of thousands. Here's an example. £12,000 in the sale. Okay? 17-inch. Ours is a 17-inch. Similar sort of concept, okay? However, we're there at 5,000. We're still not done. We're now going to go to the most incredible opportunity. There is one, by the way. One chance. First to check out will do this. First come, first serve. Oh my gosh! There is literally no words that can communicate effectively how unbelievable this opportunity is. Okay? You know, if you understand the legacy, heritage, quality of these pearls and the intrinsic value of the current modern value of these pearls, they are in tens of thousands territory, not £1,499. This is Gemporia. This is what we do. Remember, we have bought with the same supplier that Cartier use when it comes to acquiring their pearls. They are absolutely magnificent. We are bringing you just this one last final chance. We've had Irina and Susan who secured theirs. I've got that final necklace there. It could go to Sharon. Oh, it's gone to Deirdre. Congratulations, Deirdre. There was a lot of people in the running for that final chance, and you did it, my love. Congratulations to you there in Wiltshire. The three collectors who acquired this piece, congratulations. It is a spine-tingling moment. It's the most gorgeous necklace, and I'm so excited for you to get it home. Right, let's do the tri-colour necklace next. Now, this is a really special acquisition. How many of these do we have? Again, three opportunities. You've got the golden, the white, and the Tahitian, okay? So this is the ultimate trilogy of the South Seas. Tahitian is classed as a South Sea pearl. It's your black South Sea pearl with from the Pinctada Maxima with the black lipped oyster. Then we've also got the golden in here and we have the white South Sea. You have the three rarest types of pearl that take up a minute proportion of the total pearl production in the world. The majority, 94% of all the pearls that you'll see. So whenever you go to a jeweller's shop and they've got a pearl necklace there for sale, 9.5 times out of 10, it will be a freshwater pearl. Okay? It's only when you're going to the likes of Cartier and Mikimoto and Cartier that you will see the South Sea pearls. They are reserved for the finest jewellery houses. And when you do see these French, Polynesian and Indonesian and Australian pearls, you can expect to pay tens of thousands, okay? This necklace, we have between 10 and 12 millimeter pearls. They are some of the larger of this variety. And you have the three-tone pearl. Now, remember, let's have a look again at the total pearl production. If we go to the freshwater pearl slide and look at the pie chart there, you can see there, total pearl production. It's taking up the, approximately 1,500 tons per annum. That's 1 billion pearls a year are produced for freshwater. That is your standard pearl you're going to find, okay? Now, 10 a penny, okay? Whereas Tahitian pearls, which you've got in this necklace, make up, watch that chart go, whoosh, that's how much of the world production is made up of just the black. 0.7%, you've got that. Go on to the golden one, an even smaller percent now, at 0.2%. And the white, 0.1%. You have the tiniest, less than 1 million pearls a year, 800,000 pearls per year across the world. Tiny, tiny fraction of the world's total production. It is extremely rare to get this quality pearl. Hence why, as you're doing it, and everyone watching right now has got a mobile phone or the internet or access, go and do your research. See how much this type of jewellery would set you back anywhere else. And you know what you're getting here. Remember, we have used the same suppliers as Cartier when sourcing our pearls. We go to some of the best in the world. Now, this necklace, I just brought you that divine gold, which has completely sold out. Did an amazing deal on that. Now, what I'm going to do for you next, gosh, that's beautiful, is the three colours. And, if you are in a position now and you're going, I just can't choose, I don't know whether I want the white South Sea, I don't know whether I want the gold, I don't know whether I want the Tahitian, you got it all. And it works so well. Look at that all together. Such a gorgeous necklace that will go with so many outfits. I just adore this. Now, oh my gosh, look at the Avanti bead. What's that? Oh, this is it. So let's have a little look at a price comparison, shall we? There's nothing quite there. That's probably the nearest, is it? That's a good deal. It's not bad. Should we find a comparison for you? We're looking at prices anywhere between 20,000 and sort of £4,000. What's that one? Let's have a look. We're just trying to give you an idea, and you again have the power to do this. I mean, look at that. There's only a couple of pearls in there. It's £8,000. The full strand of exceptional golds, Tahitians, and the whites all together coming in at $2,999 is a checkout sellout deal. We're already thousands below where you can shop for something like this elsewhere. Remember, you're not just dealing with one singular pearl here on a pendant, which again, prices we see at this price. We're going to go, this is our price on the web we're going to go to. Look, we're doing our price comparison on ourselves now. The lowest deal we've seen online is £1,999 for a necklace like this, and that's ourselves. So look, all these deals, so you can see there, $4,900, $4,250. The most affordable deal was Gemporia at £1,999. And you know what? We're going to match ourselves, and then we're going to destroy ourselves. We're going to halve the price. Today's the day to own your collector dream pearls. 999. Look, please do not confuse these with your fresh waters. Don't confuse these even with the beautiful Acquoias. These are your royal pedigree now. We are dealing in the 0.tiny minute % of the world pearl population. This is your exquisite golden, white and Tahitian pearl collaboration necklace. The entire strand for $999. Never should you see this in triple figures. We are saving you £1,000 off our own website. You have to check out within this live hour, by the way, to guarantee this price point. It will not be available for very much longer. And just to say, the only way we can kind of follow on from a show like this is bringing you internally flawless diamonds in the next hour. So you get an idea of just how luxurious this show is. And it's all yours today at just $999. We've got Lily there, we've got collectors, we've got Susan in Cornwall who did it straight away, my darling. Congratulations. It looks like it's oversubscribed. We're just waiting for those last official confirmations. Again, lots of other collectors trying to come in for this piece. Once it sells out, pop yourself on the wish list. And if anything ever does come back into stock, we will be there to contact you. But it looks like the most amazing necklace has sold out again. Congratulations. Golden South Seas, white South Seas, and Tahitians, all from the South Seas. An individual pearl is worth $999. Just one pearl. That one white South Sea, $999. You got the strand. It's a dream come true. Congratulations. Now we have just one more necklace, one more strand, and then we're going to go into, like, I've got earrings, I've got, can I just show you this pendant, by the way? Because it looks so cool, and it's a white South Sea, which is the rarest of the rare. I just love this necklace. I think it looks so, so cool. Look at that. How chic is this? So we've got pieces like this, 0.1% of the world's production. And you can see the size, the orient, the luster of it is just stunning. Ever so elegant, this piece. Going to be coming up. And I've got other earrings and pendants and so much to bring. Right. One more strand. Very similar to the previous piece. So this is 17 inches? Yeah. So this is it. And you're ready. Oh, they're lovely. They're very smooth pearls. Hey. These are nice pearls. They are 10 to 8 mil, but they are very smooth. Very good luster and texture to these. Quality, quality, quality. Now, here is the very good news. I've got quantity, 7. Now, look, 7 isn't, we know, I've bought you auctions of 1,000 before. I bought you 1,000 black diamond rings. Remember those days? But this is 7, and in the world of South Sea pearls, that's a huge quantity. The bigger the quantity, lower the prices. I'm going to do for you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to own a South Sea pearl necklace. I'm going to show you how serious I am about bringing you the best deal in the world. You ready? I'm going to go straight away, and hopefully you've done your research now and know where we should be on this necklace. I'm going to go straight away to £1,000. No, I'm not done. Everyone pays the final closing price. Did I mention, by the way, how easy this is to put on yourself because of that amazing clasp? I'm rubbish at putting jewellery on myself. But yeah, the ergonomic clasp that's made by Charlie Barron's friend in Germany. It's all ergonomically made by Carl in Germany. Beautiful. Super easy to put on and off. Now, I'm sorry, look at the simpatico of these pearls against the skin. There is something so endearing and enchanting about a pearl. Your skin forms in layers, doesn't it? You think about your skin, you know, it's not just one, there's lots of texture to it, there's lots of colour, there's that beautiful simpatico that you get with a pearl that also forms in layers of the nacre. And that is why it's the most flattering gemstone to wear against the skin, because it's also organic, like you are organic. There is a connection between the two. Hence why the most beautiful paintings in the world that are also painted in layers. Look at, you know, the Rothko paintings. It's all about layering, layering, layering. It's the same thing. The girl with the pearl earring painting, it's the same thing. Many, many, many layers that bring that beautiful complexity and glow to the complexion. We're going to take this to the lowest price it's ever been. I've already got Sharon in Greater London, Collector, Marie and Sandra there. This is going to sell out. It's only a matter of when. Would you like to be a part of the most incredible South Sea necklace deal at $599? That is amazing. Right, get it. Don't worry about it. Just get it. 0800 330 8000. Do not worry about that. For this quality and size of pearl, right, even if you were thinking, you know, I'm not going to buy anything today, if you can afford it today at $199 on your split pay, make this happen. This is a world-class deal of some of the most important pearls on the planet. The pearl production of these are minuscule for the global production. You are talking about one of the most valuable pearls on planet Earth, and you've got an entire strand, not a pendant, not a pair of earrings, a strand. And look at the quality of the pearls as well. Beautiful symmetry, beautiful smoothness to them, the gorgeous glow, the colour depth, absolutely incredible. Go, go, go. $199 on your split pay is all you pay today. I think that is incredible. Yours today, $199 on that split pay. Woo! Very, very special opportunity. 4 left. It's only a matter of when they're going to go. So I would love them for you to have it, but it is first come, first serve. If they do sell out, put yourself on the wish list. Do not hesitate. You're getting genuine black pearls, white pearls, and gold pearls here from the South Seas. 0.10 to 0.7% of the world's production. Tiny, tiny, tiny percentage of the world's pearls out there in circulation are as rare as this. And you can pay $599 for that one white South Sea, that one Tahitian. Do your price comparisons. There's 2 left. I think that is an exquisite necklace. Look in Pragnals, look in Boodles, look in Cartier. Remember, we have sourced pearls from the same supplier that supplies Cartier. Believe you me, if you think Gemporia do okay deals, we bring you some of the world's finest jewellery, literally. And you know that if you're a regular viewer here at Gemporia, you know the sort of names that we've worked with. We've worked with the Winston dynasty. You know Harry Winston? We've worked with the family. We've worked with Cartier's suppliers, as you know. We've worked with some of the biggest names in the jewellery world. And it's a very, very, very nice necklace. I've got 2 left. Now we're going to go to a bracelet next. I can't believe I've got 2 left. They're going to go though. Just waiting for the checkouts, but there are a lot of people there with baskets, but it's got to be checked out. Best of luck. Right, we're going to do next a bracelet. Is it this piece with in the gold, the white one? With the black. This is stunning. In gold. Take a look at this. This is stunning. So this will go beautifully. Now, by the way, I've got an internally flawless diamond bracelet in gold coming up for you in the 10 o'clock show. I've only got 2 of these. I've also got all of these internally flawless diamond rings. Now, oh my gosh. Right, you ready? This is your opportunity to own the 3 pearls, the gold, the Tahitian, and the white. I love the storytelling in this. There is only 3 available. You've got 1 in a 6-inch, 1 in an 8-inch, all set into gold. $499. We're going to do the most incredible opportunity for you that you've ever seen to own genuine, luxurious South Sea pearls. The most exotic, high-end, luxury gem of the ocean. If you adore this gemstone, this is the morning to get it into your collection. We're doing the best deals we've ever done. $349 is incredible. You've got 6 inches and 8 inches there in length. We do not do these deals on this gemstone. Take a look at Mikimoto's website and see what they charge you just for this one white South Sea, or this one Tahitian, or this one golden South Sea. I mean, it really is incredible. And it's all in gold. Your choice between the 6-inch and the 8-inch there as well. To own this wonderful high-end pearl, hand-selected. The era of pearls is officially upon us. Become one of the most popular gemstones of the 21st century. It has, you know, forever been such a classic gemstone, but certainly in the last 10 years, we've seen a huge resurgence of pearls. And to own the finest and the rarest in the world is such an honour, isn't it? I mean, we're not dealing with little fresh waters here. We're dealing with some serious high-end luxury pearls. I mean, look, just this bracelet here in 18 karat gold, 2 pearls, 15 grand. That one there, 18 grand. You know, big numbers that you can see for this exotic type of jewellery. Please do your extensive research, because I would love you to understand truly, deeply how fantastic this opportunity is. Number 23 now, another bracelet. We're going to race through and bring you lots of choice now. So we're going to do... Oh, this is so pretty. I love this. 4 white South Seas. Okay, the white South Seas here. The pure whites. Beautiful tender colours here. In gold, never been crashed, the deal I'm going to go to today. Special day to getting your high-end pearls. That is classy. That is absolutely timeless and revered. South Sea, proper South Sea pearl bracelet now. Now, in terms of length, I have 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch in length. Which size would you like to go for? Only got one left now in the 7 and the 8. You have an inch extender as well, so you can really, you know, play around with what length is most comfortable for £249. Come on, just the gold itself is worth more than that. It's fully gold. Such a pretty bracelet. Absolutely elegant. Oh my goodness, imagine that with the gold and flawless diamonds, internally flawless diamonds with your pearls there. Both gold. I mean, seriously, how Kensington and Chelsea right now is this? We need to go to the Ritz. Let's have the caviar, the champagne, the lobster. Where are we going wearing this? Let's go on our £1 billion yacht. Come on. Let's go. Let's go and have dinner at the Dorchester. What are you ordering? Caviar and lobster as well? Okay. Maybe Philip state what we're drinking. I think we'll go for the Dom Perignon, no? Yeah. It has got serious high-end luxury to it, doesn't it? £249. Yeah, no. Right, let's do our star buy pair of earrings, the ones that I'm wearing. Thank you so much for all your lovely messages about these earrings. People have been loving them. They are the white South Seas. They're what I call the Duchess length, just very, very elegant. You know, cannot go wrong with these. Coming up now, it's your star buy. Now, this is one of the most quintessential, elegant pair of earrings money can buy, isn't it? If you close your eyes and imagine like pure sophistication, I think this pair of earrings would come into your mind's eye, right? They are absolutely divine. Seriously, so elegant, so sophisticated, and truly timeless jewellery. And what I love about making acquisitions like this is that there can just never be a moment where you look back and go, oh, why did I get those? You know, even in 10 years, 20 years, 30, 40, 50, 100 years time, they're still going to be incredibly, you know, relevant. Now, let's have a look at very similar in terms of concept earrings. You've got that same sort of setting at the top, and then you've got the 2 white Australian South Sea pearls. These earrings from Yoko London are £9,000. Now look, Monday morning, yeah, I know it's a bank holiday as well, but Monday morning, to spend 9 grand on a pair of pearl earrings, you know, that is, unless you have really seriously been looking at those for a long time and going, you know what, it's my wedding coming up, or it's my 50th wedding anniversary, or something special happening, you're not going to just, you know what, they are so similar, it's crazy. And it's not like it's not like we're giving you the freshwater pear version. No, we're bringing you the same South Sea white pearl and the same species of oyster that has been tended to. Look at the symmetry, look at the perfection. Can you see the mirror? You can actually see the studio reflected in the orient of this pearl. It is so phenomenal. Got that mirror shimmer that's completely natural to the health and the quality of this tended to pearl. Now, these are my star buy today. Why are they a star buy? Well, A, because they're absolutely drop dead gorgeous, right? They are the dream pair of pearl earrings. That's obvious. But the reason why I've also made them a star buy is because I can do something very special for you on this, because I have quantity. Dave, can I show everybody at home how many we have of these? 19 pairs. Now, like I say, I have bought you star buys with 1,000 quantity before, but 19 pairs for one of the rarest gemstones in the world, and the rarest, without question, the rarest organic gemstone on planet Earth is in front of you right now. This is the rarest pearl in the world. It is a white South Sea. It makes up 0.1% of the world's pearl production. It dwarfs the rarity of any other pearl. This is your ultimate. And to have 19 pairs of those, pairs that have had to be perfectly colour matched. Remember what Charlie Barron always said? When you're buying pearl earrings, it shouldn't just double in price the value of a singular pearl pendant. It should be significantly more valuable, because you have got to colour match, size match, shape match, orient match 2 of the rarest pearls. And the magic of the pearl lies in this lustre. You have got very excellent quality, and I'm just going to show you the difference between like a poor grade pearl and an excellent grade pearl, and I can show you with this diagram here. I don't know whether we can zoom in here. This is a poor grade pearl. It's very matte, it's very flat, like a piece of paper. As we go into the fair quality, you will start to see a little more, still cloudy but iridescence, right? As we go into the good, it starts to shimmer even more. As we go into the very good quality, see now how it's illuminating. See how now it's iridescing. Now you want to see yours where it's almost like mirroring. You can literally see the reflection of the studio in it. This is called excellent lustre. And this is where the magic of the pearl lies. Now I want you to see the magic. You see, and look, there's no trickery here. There's no, if there was Photoshop, believe you me, I'd be doing a few more things to my complexion. But there's no, can you see how you can literally see my hand in there? Look, it's like a mirror. It's amazing lustre. Some of the best. Big, big, big advantage to these. Superb lustre. Amazing, flawless surface area. Exceptionally rare. You can't see any big dents or ripples or faults within this pearl. The imperfections are flawless. Very clean. You've also got the shape here, the lovely round. Now, the more circular the shape, the more round the shape, the more valuable. You've got drop size, you've got ovals, you've got round, you've got button, which is the most affordable, and then you've got baroque, which is even more affordable, okay? You've got that round shape. Boom. That's where you want to be. Look, round shape. You're getting tick, 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 tick. And remember, you're not just getting one pearl here, you get the pair. And the colour, the classic whites, the most valuable. 0.1% of the world's production is a white South Sea pearl. So I had 19. We know they're the best earrings, they're the most elegant design, they look like the £9,000 Yoko London pair. But you want to know what I'm going to do on price, right? Let me show you. £10,000, not what you're paying. £5,000, not what you're paying. £1,000? How about we start here? $499. Still not done. In fact, no way near. I've got 18 left to go. Come and join me. Reserve early. Everyone pays the final closing price. I'm going to show you how to get involved. Remember, everyone pays the final closing price. First come, first serve. This will sell out. I'm going to do for you a star buy, absolutely unbelievable deal. This is how you do it.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay. This is going to be incredible. I'm going to do for you the price that you've never seen ever on a pair of earrings like this. It's all because I've got the quantity. Bigger the quantity, lower the price. I had 18. Lots of you coming through on 0800 330 8000. Check out on gemporia.com. Check out on the app. This is why you wait for these incredible star buys. These are white South Sea pearls. Let's look again at those Yoko London pair at £9,000. Very similar sort of concept. Remember, you are getting here the genuine white South Seas. It's yours to own today for £249. They've never been this low, by the way. And we've discussed everything about the luster, the shape, the size. Look at the orient of these pearls. They're exquisite. And they're yours today for £249. Go, go, go. You can check out on the app, on the web, or on the phones. You know how to do it now. It's your opportunity to own the elegant, forever pearl earrings. You will just always look at those and be like, yes. They can never go out of fashion, you know, they never date, they never age, they're timeless. And any special opportunity like wearing them to a wedding or a special dinner, or, you know, if you ever need to feel very sophisticated, these are the earrings you go to, right? Now remember, we've still got flawless, internally flawless diamonds coming your way in the next hour. I've got more pearls to bring, but if you want the star buy, this is it. 12 chances, 11 chances left. £83 on your split pay. Lots of collectors coming on in for the perfect round earrings. They are butterfly backs, by the way. There they are. Let's do the pendant next. The one that I showed earlier. Where are you, you cheeky little pendant? Oh, there you are. There we are. Right, have a look at this. Lovely drop pendant. Here we go. Lovely drop. Dewy little pearl there, just capturing all the colours. You can see lots of orange. Look at that. You've got like pistachios coming through from it, pinks. Lots of gold in here too. Now we've already had Sue, collector in Cambridge, checking this one out. Let's do you something absolutely unbelievable. You know what we've got here? The full allocation. Cheeky number 29 quantity. Oh my goodness me. Pearlescence is gorgeous. Yeah, it really is. You know, that is the key, the magic to a pearl. That simpatico is well that you get when worn against the skin. You notice, you wear your pearls and you'll get people going, gosh, you look well. What have you done? Have you changed your moisturiser? Have you had a bit of work done? What's going on? Have you been on holiday? You're looking glowing. It's pearls. It's the magic of pearls. It makes you glow. It makes your skin come alive. I always say, if you need that instant lift, put on your pearls. And when you get them as lustrous as this, you're flying. Right, $2.99, not done. This is a white South Sea from Australia and Indonesia, from the Pintada Magnificata, the most pampered pearl in the world. 0.1% of the world's production is this rare type of pearl. And you can see prices elsewhere, just for the singular pearl, you'll be paying thousands. We're not done here at $2.99. Emma's in on the lines. Collector in Cambridgeshire's here. Sue was already here straight away. Esther's here in Greater London. Right, we are still no way near done. Let's do it. How about, I think it might be the first time you've ever seen a South Sea white with a 1 in its price. It's never gone lower than $2.99. Today, we're $1.99. I told you I'm going to be doing some amazing deals for you. What's going on, Davey Dave?
It says on our sheet. Let's cover up the essentials, obviously.
All right.
But that's the skew there. SKVJ31, South Sea Pearl,
Yeah.
gold zircon pendant, 9 carat gold, 10mm pearl.
$2.99.
$2.99.
But you're at $1.99. We're going lower again.
Bank holiday, you got
It is bank holiday. We are on holiday if we dare go lower than $1.99. That's not final price. Look, Davey Dave's been out, you know. He's going, Rach, I've been $2.99 all day, every day. That's the price. That's where it's been. That's where we're at. $2.99. We're already £100 lower, and we're going to go lower again. We're on our holidays. Look, this is serious jewellery now. We could be in Mickey Moto. We could be in Cartier. We could be at Tiffany's, and yet we're at £149 or £50 on split pay. Oh my goodness me, this is a deal of a lifetime. We have never been this low for your white South Sea pearl. It is a special Bank Holiday Monday bonanza, and boy oh boy, have we delivered. Esther, how you doing, my darling? Anne's there as well on the app. Get these for gifts. They look so gorgeous. Look at that lasso style, the way that it sort of transcends out. Imagine this on a long line chain as well. That would look nice, wouldn't it? And it really just plunges down, very sensual. All there for $149. Yours to own today. 20 chances left. You can do it on gemporia.com or on the app. It's all about the white South Seas. Now look, we've got more to bring you in this show. But if you want the best deal on a pendant, this is the one to go for. Get her checked out. She's beautiful. Remember, we are dealing with a tiny fraction of the world pearl population here with this. Only 0.1% of the world pearl production ever comes from a South White Sea pearl. Compare that to a freshwater pearl, right, which is 94% of the world's production. You are getting here a stunning natural colour pearl, no enhancements. You've got that lovely silvery, opulent lustre, natural colour pearls, a superlative nacre quality. And look, 0.1%. Yeah, so look, it's 0.1% of the total pearl production, but it is 21% of the total pearl value. So out of all the pearls in the world, it dominates 21% of the world's value. That's just crazy odds. You are dealing with a seriously valuable stone here. And it's just one of these lovely, unequaled, natural lustres to it as well that just absolutely captivates. Looks beautiful against the skin. I mean, you compare that to freshwater pearls. Look at that. Okay, that's an Akoya. That's 4% of the world's production. Tahitian is 0.7% of the world's production. Freshwater pearl is 94%. That is where you will see all the standard pearls you see online are freshwater pearls, yeah? You're dealing with the 0.1% variety, not the 94% variety. It's is a different, it's almost essentially a different gemstone, almost. Well done. Now, let's fly through because we've got lots and lots of gorgeous pieces. Right, we're going to do end of hour special. And, oh gosh, they're gorgeous, those earrings. Right, so which one do you want to do for our end of hour then, Dave? Okay, all right. Well, we're going to come back. Can I just give everybody at home a little sneak peek of some pieces that you can expect to see when you come back? Because they're seriously gorgeous. Now, I love these earrings. There's this earring. Can we do this one? That is gorgeous. Also, look at those. They are gorgeous. So we've got those and those, obsessed. I've got a ring to bring as well. We hardly ever see ring. The only ring of the show. I'm going to bring that. And how lovely are they with the sapphires? Seriously stunning. Look at the shape and the orient of those. So I've got some really pretty pieces. I love those. I've got even more. I've even got this lasso necklace as well. Look at that. Right, we're going to do lots more after the break. Don't go anywhere. And I've got internally flawless diamonds coming your way. I've got the rings and the bracelet coming your way at 10:30. It's going to be a very fun last hour of the show.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning, welcome back to the most gorgeous show, the Golden South Sea and the White South Sea show, bringing you the world's most exclusive and rare pearls. Now I've also got internally flawless diamonds, got rings and a bracelet and a pendant, going to be coming up for you as well at 10:30, internally flawless. So look, if you're J-Lo, if you're Elton John, if you're Mariah Carey, we've got the show for you, darlings. You want the best of the best? Fine. It's coming up at 10:30. Internally flawless. Okay, it's going to be fab. But before then, in fact, should we put them on pre-order? The internally flawless. Let's do it, because we've had so many messages in, and I appreciate so many people waiting so patiently. So we're going to put them all on pre-order now. There's 5 pieces. There's a gorgeous pendant. There's 3 rings that I'm obsessed with. I've actually stacked them all together. Looks amazing. And I've also got the bracelet, but the bracelet is going to be absolutely unbelievable, right? It is a full tennis bracelet of internally flawless diamonds and gold. Look at this. You get the 3 beautiful diamonds here. No, actually, sorry. No, 1 minute. There's 6 little diamonds. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. It looks like 3 because of the way that it's so clever. And then you've got here as well the big stations of gold. Really lovely clasp on that, super secure. I'm obsessed with this bracelet. It's the most beautiful diamond bracelet we've ever done, and they're internally flawless. And we'll talk more about what that means, how important that is, because it's the best clarity, highest grade you can get in jewellery, bar none. So literally the best of the best. Right. So that's coming up. But now let's do some cheeky golden South Sea deals for you. Now these earrings are so beautiful. Sometimes when you get an opportunity to own earrings as gorgeous as this, you just cannot pass it up. These are absolutely spellbinding, aren't they? True designer earrings. You've got this gorgeous drop of stunning zircon flowers in gold with 2 beautiful golden pearls. Let me show you this up against the ear so you can see them. In fact, I better take these ones out now because these are sold out. Pearls still climbing. The prices of them are still climbing due to basically after the lockdowns, because so many of the pearl harvests got destroyed. It hiked up the value of them big time, and it's just never come down. I don't think it ever will come down to normal. I think that is the new established value of them. That's why. I mean, earrings like this somewhere else, $399. You're never paying £399 for them anywhere else. We've had these in our vaults for many, many years. We've completely been able to sidestep the market value. £249. These are golden South Sea pearls, okay? Unbelievable opportunity to get serious designer quality as well. Look at the size of them. They look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Pamela, you've got yours, my darling. Well done to Sandra, Louise, Carol's there. Well done, Manchester. Good luck to you. 14 opportunities. Go, go, go. 0800 330 8000. These are your golden South Seas from the Golden Lipped Oyster. Stunning, elegant drop earrings today. Absolutely Oscar-worthy, aren't they? Well done to Pamela. 10 left. Can I show you them again up against the ear? The drop is just so glamorous. I love it. Super comfortable as well. You've got the post back with the butterfly back. Super easy to put on and off. How elegant are they? I mean, seriously, any major party or event you wear these, you are going to feel like $1 million. And for the affordability, £83 on split pay. It really is so unbelievably affordable, isn't it, for such a glamorous, high-end, luxurious pair of earrings. These anywhere else, it just would be unaffordable. They'd be thousands. But today, we're there at the most incredible opportunity for quality. Quality, quality, quality. All in gold as well, not gold overlay. We've got the station necklace coming up next. This is exquisite. You've got white and gold. Now, I'm going to take this off. This is sold out. I know a lot of you have been loving the strands. They have sold out. Now, this is a station necklace up for your neck. I love this necklace. It's so pretty. Now, in fact, I think we can almost do like a direct price comparison on this, can't we, from Mikimoto? Because I think they've got something extremely similar to this. So you've got a solid gold necklace. It's a full chain between 16 and 18 inches in length. And then you've got 6 golden and white South Sea pearls. Now, Mikimoto, let me have a little look at some of the necklaces. Where would we expect to be? What are you thinking? We want a station necklace with a chain. Go to necklace, pearl necklaces, they are. Scroll on down. Let's have a little look. No, that's a Koya. We need South Sea. Oh dear. What's that, 16 grand? Yeah. But that again is a Koya. No, we need higher. We're gonna go higher. We're taking you higher. South Sea. Just have a little look for me online. Okay. I mean, you'll be talking thousands. Because again, these are not, Koyas, don't get me wrong, are beautiful. They make up only 4% of the world production. What you've got here is 0.1 to 0.2% of the world production. Okay, it is just in a different league. And when we're dealing with South Sea, this is what I mean. We are dealing with the highest pedigree of pearl in the world. And you can see just one golden South Sea on a chain will set you back. Here we go. Again, black South Sea. We're not in the same rarity, but that one's 6.5 grand. What about that one there on the right? Just that one bracelet. Okay, 1,700 just for one golden South Sea on a bracelet. I've got for you 6 pearls on a necklace. Okay, so I mean, we can't even find something equal to this on that website. Now we had 2. I've already had 1 check out. And I'm just going to show you now the guide price on this. Remember, we do get these pieces independently valued. And we do get a very accurate guide price. $999 is, by the way, no, that's our price. Our guide price is how much? That's not, I was going to say $999. £1,469 is the guide price of where we should be on this. $999 is our deal price. However, I'm not going to stop there for you today, Sheila. I'm not going to stop there, Nora, Lorraine, and Collector in Merseyside. Look, there were only 2. Sheila's checked out 1. I've actually only got 1 left. And today, $599. I'm so excited for you. That is incredible. Okay, look, you're dealing with serious jewelry now. This is world-class jewelry of the South Seas. You're going to wear this every single day. It looks so elegant and classy. It is a really intrinsically valuable piece of jewelry. I mean, what are those earrings there? You've got those white South Sea. No, keep going across with the gold and the white. There, that's it, right. These earrings, these morning dew earrings with an Akoya, so not even as rare as a white South Sea, and a golden South Sea, 5,900, okay? Please, please, please do your comparison. You've got a golden and a white South Sea. White South Seas are the rarest, okay? They're even more valuable than Akoyas. You've got them all in this necklace with a chain. Yours today for $599. Check out, check out. I'm well oversubscribed for that last one available. Who's going to do it in 9 carat yellow gold as well? Split pay for £200. I think that's amazing. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Go, go, go. Don't hesitate. Check out that is oversubscribed. If it goes, get yourself on the wish list, okay? Oh, Berkshire. I think you did it. Well done. Right, let's do... Which ones are coming up next? You able to just give us a little... Oh, the sapphires. Oh, yeah, the sapphires. I know exactly which ones you're talking about. Let me find you, you gorgeous earrings. Is that Steph? Hello, darling. What are you up to? No, don't be silly. Are you on today? Oh, fantastic. Right, 1 minute. Where is... Right, okay, here we are. Found the earrings. This is your Salon Blue Sapphire. It absolutely is Kate Middleton's ring, of course, previously Princess Diana's. Our future Queen's engagement ring is a Salon Blue Sapphire. Super elegant pearls, gorgeous drops here. Sri Lankan Salon Blue Sapphires. Gorgeous white South Seas. I mean, oh my gosh, obsessed with this. I'm going to show you these up against the ear if that's okay with you. Now, 38 out of 40 of these were previously on air and sold out. I have the final 2 pairs. This is the second chance they've ever been on air. And I'm going to give 2 lucky people the opportunity to own these captivating, regal earrings. Are you joking? £269? Oh my goodness me. That is unbelievable. I mean, you're getting world-class sapphire, world-class pearl here. Literally in the royal household. The most valuable white pearl, money can buy, and there's only 2 left. Already 38 of these have sold out on a previous auction. We've got the final couple of chances. If you want to own something that is more than an heirloom quality, this is it. They are museum heirloom quality. You can never, never go wrong with a pair of earrings as serious as that. Okay, we've got a pair of studs coming up. They are your absolute staple wardrobe pair. I'm just trying to find them. Oh, here they are. Yes! Okay, they're going to be an amazing value. These are, right, stop everything. These are the best quality pearls, right? These are, oh my God, picture perfect white pearls. Size, symmetry, surface area, boom! Look at these, right? And they are absolute perfection. Now, I want you to see and do your direct price comparison on these. Look at those. These will be super easy to get a comparison on because look at the symmetry of these. These are 10mm perfect rounds. Now, remember with pearls, you've got the 5 virtues. Oh, sorry, excuse me. You've got the 5 virtues. You've got size, shape, colour, complexion, and luster. So let's go through each one, whether we've got them all. But just quickly, before we do that, let's have a look. No, those are freshwater, right? These are freshwater, £300, yeah? Let's go back and let's go. Oh, no, they were there. Yeah, earrings. So you went. No, you don't want freshwater. These aren't freshwater. South Sea. We're in the South Sea world, darling. We're in the South Sea, right? Let's try and find those studs. They're £4,000. Here we go. Available from 1,500, right? That's a 9mm size. Yours a 10mm. So let's go down, pearl size, click down. And let's try a 10mm, shall we? The price jumps up to £1,800. These are also white South Sea pearls, okay? 10mm. Are we going to be 1,800 for you this morning? Absolutely not. By the way, I have 4 people who can do this. So call now. Do not hesitate. Check out now. I've got 4 pairs left. They're £1,800, a direct comparison. Today, we're going to less than £800 and a lot less. How would 4 of you like to share that price? Do you know what I mean? So all of you club together, put 200 quid in each, and you can have these for £800, aka individually 199. Oh yeah, they are incredible pearls. When you know the 5 virtues of pearls and you know what to look for, you know instantly these are an absolute must-have. Bernadette, you've done it, my darling. Congratulations. Sheila, you're talking. We're going to reserve you a pair. Collector in Greater London, check out. Samantha in Durham, check out. And then they have sold out. All right, Collector in Greater London, you've done it. Sheila, you've done it. Fantastic. I've got 1 final pair left. Samantha, they could be yours, but you got to check out now. You got to check out now. Best of luck. These are big white South Seas. They're going to go first come, first serve. If you call right now, you might just do it. If you check out right now on the web and on the app, you might just do it. Even if you haven't tried yet, that, you know, it's worth trying. They are amazing quality pearls. They really, really are for $199. I'm very, very, very happy to share with you the quality, the size, the shape, the luster. And for just the value for money is just incredible. I mean, normally £1,800 for similar, almost identical in terms of size and quality elsewhere. You've got a 30-day no cover money back guarantee. Go and get them valued as well. By the way, you've got the Diamond Dazzle stick, jewellery cleaning foam, 41 minutes. I could do with one of those to clean my diamonds. Right, talking of diamonds, in 10 minutes, I've only got internally flawless for you, haven't I? Sorry, internally flawless, the best clarity diamonds in the world. I wonder whether we can get a couple of those dazzle sticks. I love cleaning my diamonds, making them shimmer and sparkle. Right. Should we do the ring? The only ring of a white South Sea. This is lovely. This is really beautiful. So, don't see many pearl rings with the white South Seas. This is the only one of the event. It's lovely. Absolute perfection. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, come on, look at this pearl. It's like I've almost photoshopped it. I've not. This is live right here in studio. Believe me, if I could Photoshop, I would have Photoshopped that out and my nails out and all the rest of it out. Stay to me. But the state of the pearl is perfection. I've got 2 kids. It's going to happen. Do you know what I mean? Right. This is going to be an absolute deal of a lifetime. This pearl is mega. You've got a white South Sea from the Pictada Maxima oyster, the most tended to, luxurious, valuable pearl in the world. If you know, you know. If you know, you know that this is totally unbelievable. We don't do any pearl rings, and we certainly don't see them looking like this. Look at your white South Sea. Look at it 360 degrees all the way around. She is an absolute magnificent pearl. All the 5 virtues performing on the absolute highest excellent standard there. Symmetry, size, shape, luster, surface area, complexion is absolutely perfection. Loving it. You've got 7 opportunities left here now. It is absolutely able to do this, to get hold of such a high quality pearl. Please do not confuse this with fresh water or even Akoya. I mean, Akoyas are beautiful, but this is in the biggest league of them all. This is the South Sea white pearl. The ultimate. There is nothing higher. You know what? I am really pushing the boat out this hour. I've got internally flawless diamonds and South Sea pearls. We're bringing you the best of the best. And I've got to be really careful. You know, I can't just say things that aren't true. I'm monitored by Ofcom, or by the ASA and all the rest of it. So I can't be like, it's the best pearl, because then people will be like, well, it's not, because it is the best pearl though. Fact. Factually, is the best variety of pearl in the market that you can get in terms of value. White South Sea is the number 1. Same with internally flawless diamonds. I can say internally flawless diamonds is the best clarity money can buy in a piece of jewellery. Set into jewellery. It's going to happen. And we're going to do it live in 5 minutes. But before then, let's do another pearl piece. Last pearl piece, and then it's going to be diamond time. Okay. Shall we do a pearl pendant? Under £100. How about that? Oh, yes. Love this one. Very, very elegant and classy, this one, isn't it? Now, where is it? I was looking at this earlier and now it's gone. I've got the earrings here of this, but I'm just trying to find the pendant. Okay. Not sure whether we've got this one in the studio. So, what I'm going to do And I've guaranteed this, by the way, under £100. If you want to own a genuine South Sea pearl, which you can layer with your jewellery, layer with your necklaces, also beautiful gift for someone. Often when I'm buying a very important gift, maybe like a big birthday or something, I often do think of South Sea pearls. It's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity to get something for somebody of intense value. Okay, so I'm going to take this to under £100 today. It's a genuine white South Sea, and then I'm going to launch in for you the internally flawless diamonds. It's a teardrop. First teardrop we've seen. 149 is not your final price. And you can see just there, perfect for like layering, perfect for wearing every single day, super elegant, very, very, very wearable, and it's going to be solid gold under £100. But not only gold, one of the most important pearls money can buy, $79.99. It's one of the, if you're going to own it, today's the day to do it, because we are doing the most incredible world-class deals. Remember, we've bought from the suppliers of Cartier. We've bought with the top pearl suppliers in the world, and we are passing these deals on to you for the most affordable opportunities the world's ever seen. You can easily do your extensive research. This is a solid gold piece of jewellery. It's the most classy, elegant form of a pearl. Lovely little teardrop there. Wear that, layer it with your other gorgeous gold jewellery. It will seamlessly work into your wardrobe. It will go with everything, and you own a piece of pearl heritage right now. This is a really important piece of jewellery. 22 chances left, 20 chances left. They are flying out the door. Well done to Durham, to Londonderry, to Manchester, to London. We've got lots of collectors coming through. Carnel's here, Raj is here, Sophie's here. Congratulations, 17 left. Well done to Michael, well done to David. Got the gentlemen bidders on the lines. Treat her to something very, very special. Can't go wrong with pearls. I adore pearls. Diamonds or pearls, to be fair. And we've got internally flawless diamonds next. And I've got the bracelet as well, which I'm so excited to share with you. A diamond, internally flawless bracelet. Going to be incredible. Okay, well done. Now, we're about to bring you the most famous gemstone in the world. It need no introduction. Diamonds are absolutely the world's most in-demand asset, really, globally. And obviously, there is one fundamental difference between one diamond and the next, and it's all to do with quality. And it is very well practiced and very sort of regimented in the industry that there is a diamond standard and a diamond way to grade diamonds. And there are several things that go into a diamond's quality. Most famously, of course, is clarity. Now, you do have cut, which is very important, actually. I think that's probably the second most important thing to establish your gemstone's quality and value. Colour, very important, and obviously carat weight. But I'd say out of all those things, you could have the best colour in the world, you could have the best cut in the world, and you could have the best size in the world. But if you have not got the clarity, that is where it's going to really affect the diamond's value. So I would say the most important factor in establishing a diamond's value is going to be the clarity. That is why you, for a 1 carat diamond solitaire, you could pay £1,000 or £10,000. It depends on the clarity. Well, 1 carat internally flawless diamond would probably be about 30 grand. But yeah, it's all about clarity. Now, how can we get that scale for you here so we can take a little look? So here is, and this is universal all over the world. This is the same way that all diamonds are graded. There is, if we go to the very, very sort of most included scale, we go down to here. This is I3 to I2. This is where you're going to see a lot of, and this is, I'm not being disrespectful or anything like this, and it's just facts, and also it's absolutely industry standard. This is where like your H. Samuel diamonds possibly again, well, probably they are there. Your goldsmiths like that, your I3s, your I2s. Now, we also sell I3 and I2 diamonds. We've sold those for many, many years, and they are kind of your high street price diamonds, okay? Can you see there? Then can you just waver it around so you can see it? I don't know whether I can kind of point to it at the back or something. I just want you to see. Here, is this easy to see on this one? we go back to that other thing. So yeah, so we get the chart, and I can kind of point to it for you. So let's say this is the chart. At the very sort of standard basic level, you've got your I3s to I2s. Then you go I1, which are pretty good diamonds, and that basically means that under 10 times magnification, you will see inclusion. Oh, sorry, I1, even without magnification, you will see inclusions, but they're very, very hard to detect. I2 and I3, you are going to see them even without magnification, okay? Here, this is much easier to see, right? So you've got I3, I2, and I1. All of those diamonds, you're going to be able to see inclusions. Now, when you get into the slightly included, the SI2 to SI1, these are very, very good diamonds, okay? And these are where, under 10 times magnification, you are going to see that it's slightly included. You're going to see a few marks, but you have to see it under a loop, under magnification. But to the naked eye, you actually don't see any inclusions, so it's pretty good. Then you've got very slightly included, VSI. Now, if you have a VSI diamond, very, very nice. And as you can see that, the price goes up to, quite expensive. And that is under 10 times magnification, very slightly included. It's going to be very hard to see inclusions. Then, and you notice there's not even like a price bracket here, because the value of these diamonds now from VVS2 and upwards, they're kind of infinite, the value of these diamonds, okay? They can go off the scale. VVSI is when under 10 times magnification, you are going to find it's very, very slightly included. And then you're going to go into a bracket now, which has endless potential for value. And it's almost seen as near impossible to find these quality diamonds unless you're paying stupid crazy money. Internally flawless / flawless diamonds, okay? Now this is under 10 times magnification, you don't see any inclusions. Okay, so these are flawless. Now, the reason why you will never buy, ever, no matter if you're spending £30 million on a ring, you will not buy a flawless diamond in a ring, because as soon as you set a diamond, it automatically becomes internally flawless. Because the thing is, once you put the claws on and you put it in a piece of jewellery, that technically classes as something that can't be called flawless. You can't have anything around a flawless diamond. It has to be out of a jewellery setting to be classed as flawless. Once it goes into a jewellery, the best quality ring that you can buy, money can buy, even if it's 30 million, is internally flawless. I've got for you fact, graded, internally flawless diamonds. I've got 5 designs. I've got a pendant, 3 rings, and and the bracelet. Okay, of internally flawless diamonds. So this is quite serious. It's actually unbelievable. It's possibly a once in a lifetime opportunity for lots of you watching. Clarity is only as clear as the scale we use to define it. So this is a universal scale that everybody uses across the world, and it has to be this. It can only be classed as internally flawless if under 10 times magnification you cannot see any inclusions. Okay? So you now know the seriousness of these diamonds, you now know the value of these diamonds, and I'll just let you know, even at VVS, right, that is the sort of quality that you could expect to pay buy in Tiffany's, or, like a De Beers diamond, right? So like a De Beers diamond, 30 grand for a De Beers diamond and VVS2. Yeah, that was Dave's friend. He spent 30 grand on a ring, VVS2. Let's do this. Let's do it. You know where we're going to start, don't you? The bracelet. Now, there has been a lot of chat online about this piece. This is possibly going to be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to not only own a gold bracelet like this, and and not just a diamond gold bracelet. This is an internally flawless gold bracelet. Now, I'm not joking when I say a carat of internally flawless diamonds like this in gold could be seen in any top fine high jeweler in this world. Anyone in Harrods, anywhere in Fifth Avenue, anywhere in Chelsea, London, the best jewelers in the world, and this is fact, will not have a better clarity diamond in their jewellery than the one I'm bringing you here. This is an internally flawless diamond bracelet now. It's 7.5 inches in length. It features a 1 carat across 60 flawless, internally flawless diamonds. It's 6.8 grams of gold, and I am going to do for you today the very best deal that has ever been done on an internally flawless diamond bracelet. You're going to be able to see a Gemporia deal here like you've never seen before. They are internally flawless. No matter how deep your pockets go, you will never get a better clarity than what you're seeing here. World class, the king of diamonds. The king of diamonds, Harry Winston, cannot get you a better clarity diamond than these. And this is not something that is subjective. This is an internationally world global chart that is very well moderated, very closely moderated, and it is universal, okay? So they're internally flawless in the UK, they'll be internally flawless in America, they'll be internally flawless in Paris, they'll be internally flawless in Hong Kong, wherever you go, they're the same. It is a universal scale, it's a GIA clarity scale. And every diamond is unique. They grow under incredible pressure and stress, and that can cause inclusions and blemishes. Now, it is exceedingly rare to get clarity. Now, why is it important? Why is clarity important? The cleaner, even on a microscopic level like these, even on the most minuscule level, the cleaner the diamond, the brighter, the more fiery, the more beautiful the diamond will be. And that is why you will pay infinitely more for an internally flawless diamond than you ever will Now this is where we realise we are watching a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't believe what we're about to do. I really can't. Happy Bank Holiday Monday. I think we might have missed the 1 at the front of that. 1799 would have been a good deal. 799? Now, if you've been sitting there watching and thinking, you know what, that's an incredible piece of jewellery, but totally out of my reach, never going to happen. Can you afford £266 today? Now look, it's not every day and it's not every year and it's not every decade that you can invest in a gold and diamond bracelet. But when you do, if you can afford to make it the best, if you can afford to push the boat out and upgrade yourself to the ultimate, it's worth doing. Because for £266 to get the best clarity money can buy, this is the opportunity to do it today. And you know what? Cost per wear, you will wear this every single day. It's got, by the way, a very secure clasp on this. You've got the Tongan box clasp, and look, the diamonds run over the clasp as well, so it's very, very seamless. And then you've got this additional very strong safety clasp on here as well. It's very strong, it's beautiful, and it's all yours today for £799. £799. I'm sorry, I just find that deal absolutely laughable. It's unbelievable. It's amazing. 7.5 inches in length for internally flawless. Now I've got coming up as well the rings coming your way, but right now, whoa, look at the ring with it as well, internally flawless, and I've got this piece as well. I've layered them all together to create the ultimate internally flawless stack. And the reason why you want internally flawless, because they sparkle like this. It's absolutely the best in the world. You're getting unfiltered, perfect diamond for the light to enter and exit. This is very, very rare in this world of jewellery. These are natural earth mine diamonds. It is a carat in a gold bracelet. Keep coming through. Linda, Susan, Gail. So excited for you. Patricia, Anne, Sarah, Sharon, Australia collectors there. Farah in Yorkshire, this is your first purchase. Honestly, you are going to be blown away with the quality. Now, each and every one of you, take your certificate of authenticity. Please go and get these valued. You've got internally flawless diamonds. You can see under a jeweller's loop, there are 0 inclusions in those natural diamonds. That is the best clarity diamond money come by. Congratulations. I'm very excited. And that was a bracelet. That's a really serious acquisition. If you can push yourself to that little bit further to invest in the best grade possible, it will be worth it in the long run. Now, let's do some diamond rings. Should we do the ring that's never dared to go lower than £1,000? But I'm doing Bank Holiday Monday deals. I'm sorry, 1 carat of diamond. Internally flawless. Okay, we are dealing with the best. Oh, look at this. It is fantastic. It is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Tell you what, if you've always wanted, oh my goodness, an ultimate cluster, this is the one to own. And just the way, honestly, Own the Cameras can pick up so much. There is something so spellbinding about a clean diamond. And if you want to see, oh my gosh, if you want to see what the best clarity diamonds in the world can do, when you get this home, you will see it's in a different league. Okay, today, this is always, by the way, when it's been on air, how many times before has it been on this piece? Okay, it's been on air 3 times before, and every time, it's always gone to $999. Final price. Close the auction. Everyone pays its final closing price at $999. Now, there's going to be some price pledges happening here. So get involved early, check out, because I'm going to take this. Like Karen in Dorset, very clever, already checked out, secured hers. Lucy, you already checked out, you secured yours. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take this. Brenda, you're not paying $999. Karen, you're not paying $999. Lucy, you're not paying $999. Never been this low. Never, ever, ever has it been this low before. And you know what? It's an absolute deal of a lifetime. You're getting internally flawless diamonds. And here's where you know, no matter who you are, no matter how many private jets you fly, no matter how much you earn, you will never own a better clarity diamond than the one in front of you. So this, to me, just feels like such an intelligent purchase. You're buying quality, 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 quality. And look at the deal here for you today, $799. When you know what you're looking for, and this is universally graded all over the world as internally flawless. It's a very strict grading system. It goes through a very rigorous process. And essentially under 10-time magnification, you will not see a single blemish or flaw in these diamonds, which allows for the light to perfectly seamlessly, even on an atomic level, pass through the diamonds and refract it into these incredible, dazzling diamonds. Well done. So many of you coming through now realizing what an affordable, achievable opportunity this is. None of the other diamonds, you know, even when you're getting, you know, the amazing Australian diamonds, they're not actually flawless. They're very good. They're SI, sometimes VSI clarity. But to go into this flawless range is the best. I mean, it is on the very top of the scale. It doesn't go higher than this. You can get flawless diamonds, but they have to be set outside of jewelry. You can't have flawless diamonds set into jewelry, because as soon as, basically they are flawless, but as soon as you set them into a mound, they class as internally flawless, because they say that the mound is, you know, yeah, exactly. So literally in jewelry, the finest clarity money can buy is internally flawless. No matter who you are, Cartier, Harry Winston, De Beers, you name it, internally flawless is the one. Now, we've got this coming up as well. And we've got this coming up. Look, I'm sorry, I know it's a bit bougie to stack them all together, but wow, what a look. I mean, you can see again, just absolute flawlessness, literally flawless. Love it so much. Quality, quality, quality. And this is the thing, even for the most particular client who just wants absolute perfection, cannot deal with anything other than perfection, this is the diamond for you, you know? Pendant next. Now, I think that must be on another part of the studio. I'm going to do the pendant next. And then I've got these two lovely rings. So here it is. It's a gorgeous pendant of internally flawless diamonds. You can wear this every single day. Oh, thank you. Every single day. Don't know what I did with the... Here it is. Okay. Half a carat. Woohoo! We're doing it. Oh my gosh, I tell you what, it is, when you see it in the flesh, right? And you know, how many diamonds have I brought you over the years? How many pendants have I brought you? I mean, I could never count. I mean, literally thousands. You know, on a visceral level, I can see the difference. You really can. When you really understand jewelry, you've seen a lot of jewelry, there is just this, and obviously with your naked eye, you can't tell really the difference. When I say you couldn't tell the difference between a VS and an IF diamond without a loop, in terms of literally seeing the difference in the inclusions, but you can tell the difference because even at a molecular level, the light is allowed to seamlessly pass into the diamond and allow diamonds to truly do exactly what it needs to do. And there is just this subtle difference that is, you know, it's like anything in life. You can tell that quality difference. It's absolutely exquisite. It's perfection. And I think it's like anything, you know, when you get used to drinking good wine, you can't go back to the Lambrini, do you know what I mean? It's like anything, when you get used to diamonds, you get used to these quality diamonds, you're not going to be able to go back to the i3s. So I'm just going to put it out there, okay? Once you get used to driving the Bentley, it's going to be hard to get back into the Fiat 500. So you know what, don't even go there if it's going to make you not love your other jewellery, to be honest. It's hard to go back once you've had it, do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like going from the fillet steak to the corned beef. But you know what? A bit of corned beef with a bit of ketchup now and again. You know what? Have I ever had corned beef and rice? No, is that a thing? Jamaican corned beef and rice. Tell us the recipe. But does it beat fillet steak with chimichurri and skinny cut fries? I don't think anything beats that, does it really? And that's the thing. When you get this home, you're going to go, 1 minute, sorry, excuse me, $499. $499 to have the Bentley, to have flying first class, to have the ultimate, internally flawless. There's nothing I can relate this to better than that. Like, it's like going Emirates first class, or we're going back to Ryanair economy. Do you know what I mean? Once you go internally flawless, it's going to be very hard to go back. Don't get me wrong. Ryanair, I was going to say have treated me well in the past, but, you know, if I could just fly first class all the time, I would. Wouldn't you? If you can wear internally flawless diamonds, you would. And you can. Look, £166, split pay. Have you ever flown business class? A private jet to Colombia, your friend Dave. Tell you what, Dave, he mixes with some posh circles, I tell you. Eileen, Judith, Shan, yeah, 7 chances left for an internally flawless diamond. Incredible jewellery, superb quality, and you really are going to see the difference. These should be significantly more expensive, by thousands and thousands of pounds more. To go there at $499 is a dream come true. Do not hesitate. Get it checked out. It's going to be incredible. Now, I've got the rings, the final 2 rings for you. Oh, sorry. I've got this ring and this ring coming up, okay? We're going to do the wrap round piece first. It's like 2 lovely little leaves coming around. It's very symbolic of like 2 people coming together in love. It's really pretty. Yeah. Oh, isn't that lovely? Intertwined, coming together, 2 almost becoming 1. Love this. Symbolically very pretty. So this piece is the piece following as well. You know what, I just like wearing them all together. They look gorgeous, don't they? They all match beautifully, the clarity. That's the thing, if you wear this next to a poorer quality diamond, it is gonna show up. I mean, these are internally flawless, okay? So if you wanna go for the best of the best of the best, this is the show for you. Nora, love that you're already there. Judith, love that you're already there. You know the quality when you see it. These are absolutely incredible. Such a luxury, such an absolute pleasure to be in the presence of these internally flawless diamonds. 0800 330 8000. Today we're drinking Lauren Perrier champagne. We're putting the Lambrini back into the bin. It's all about luxury. It's all about the best. Oh, I'm a Lauren Perrier over Verve. Yeah. I'm an internally flawless sort of girl if I can be, over any other diamond. But that's the thing, and that's the key point, is like, you know, if you can be. And what's crazy about what I'm doing here today is I'm doing the same prices that you can pay for like i3 diamonds elsewhere. In fact, i3 diamonds can be more expensive from other jewelers elsewhere. We're doing something so fantastic here this morning. Because I'm not being funny. Look at this price on your screen, right? I promise you, I can go onto Samuel's website right now. I can find you this price point, the same carat weight for I diamonds, okay? You're not I3, you're not I2, you're not I1. You're not SI2, you're not SI1. You're not VSI, you're not VVSI. We're going into internally flawless. This is the very best quality diamond in the world. And on a microscopic level, it makes a huge difference because, yes, it has no visible eye inclusions, even under 10 times magnification. And it allows the light to come into the diamonds and explode with fire and brilliance and beauty. You are getting such fantastic quality diamonds right now. Under £500 is just incredible, and these are not lab created. Look at that one there, lab diamond side stone 339. It's lab diamond, lab grown. Oh dear. You know, we said diamond rings under £500. All of these pieces, 0.1 carats, right? Lab grown. Yours are 0.33. Yours are 3 times the size, and they're not lab grown, and they're internally flawless. There's no question what we're doing right now is unbeatable. These are internally flawless, ethically sourced diamonds using the Kimberley process. They're completely natural. They come with a certificate of authenticity. This is 33 points of not lab grown, but real diamonds that are internally flawless for not even $799 today. This is incredible. £349 today for your authentic, beautiful, genuine Internally flawless diamonds. These are used on a global scale. This grading, by the way. Flawless, 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 internally flawless. Every single one of the diamonds within there. This is the ring that you're getting here today. The beautiful 2 leaves coming together. Best of luck. Lots of you coming through for this one. You cannot go wrong with it. Now, we've just seen, again, not as big a carat weight. Right, so we're around our H. Samuel, okay, this is a ring. Now, look here, just want to show you, right, this ring, that, if you look closely, has been illusion set. There's actually gold set around the diamond to make it look bigger, okay? So it's actually, if you look at the actual carat weight on this, and this is really important to do, right, it is 0.25 carat, that whole carat weight of that ring, okay? 0.25. Ours is 0.33. So ours is an additional 8 points, yeah? Now look, illusion set. This is an I3 diamond, so that is 10 grades down from ours in terms of the clarity. And it is the same, in fact, it's more expensive. So it's a smaller carat weight, it's 50 quid more, and it's smaller carat weight, and it's a much lower clarity diamond, significantly lower. This is what I'm talking about. When you are educated in diamonds, when you know what you're looking for, and it is amazing actually, because we really take it for granted how much we know about diamonds, because a lot of people are getting duped into spending more money on a far inferior product. This is an incredible piece of jewellery. It's very, very, very high clarity. Please do not be put off by the fact that you're watching shopping TV. You might be coming on and going, is this even real? Is that? We've been here for the last 20 years, right? We are monitored closely by so many different institutions. We work directly with some of the biggest brands in the world, including Cartier's Pearl Dealer, including Harry Winston's dynasty. Of course, we know Charles Winston. We bought you the Winston diamonds before. We know what we're doing, okay? We've been here for the last 20 years. This is confirmed, certified, internally flawless diamonds for £349. You are getting the most incredible deal. Thank you so much. I know there's a lot of our regular customers who understand Gemporia, who've known us for a long time. We've built that trust over the last 20 years. We have over 500,000 reviews online, with 5 out of 5 stars. You know, we're doing something right, and I want you to feel confident to go for this. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. You're in very trusted hands. Get it home. We've only got 1 ring left here. Oh no, I think we've got 2. 1 in an N to O or 1 in a T to U left. Best of luck. Best of luck. We're going to go to the 5-stone ring as the finale, okay? And then you've got the dazzle stick coming up at 11 o'clock. I love those dazzle sticks. If it's the one I think it is, yeah, I've got that. It's so good. And not being funny, every time I use it and then I go out, someone always says something about my diamond. Yeah, it's obvious, like it glistens so much more. It's amazing actually, because when you're washing your hands all the time, you're doing things all the time, they do get dirty, you do need to clean them. Perfect, from the internally flawless diamond show to the dazzle stick, you can add that to your order. Just to let you know, by the way, you only pay 1 P&P for the day. So if you've already checked out, don't worry, you don't have to pay another postage and packaging if you do check out again. Just add it to your order. By the way, did you get hold of the internally flawless diamond bracelet? I can't believe he actually did that. It was so good. Right, look at it. I'm obsessed. It's so amazing. Right. Now, did you say we've got 80 people wanting these 5 diamond rings? There's been 80 clicks and likes on this. So online, we can see how many people are interested in a piece. Oh my gosh, you don't. Right, this is going to go. By the way, look, everybody in their baskets even, this is going to go. Believe me, this is well oversubscribed. There are only 5. It's an incredible piece of jewellery. It's internally flawless in white gold. I've got Annette, Susan. I've got 2 Susans. Susan in Bedfordshire, Suzanne in Gwynedd, Brenda in Essex, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Valerie in Kent, Collector Louise in Yorkshire, Nora, Emma in Berkshire, and Collector in Cambridgeshire. Those are everyone in their baskets. But I have 80 people who have registered for this, right? You've got 2 minutes to check out. I'm going to go all the way down to the most incredible deal. By the way, even if you haven't rang yet, we haven't seen the final price yet. Everyone pays the final closing price, but just check out. If you are calling now, just do not hesitate. Web app checkout. Look, these are internally flawless. Please do your research. Look at the details of other jewelers out there. Are they lab created? Are they as big a carat weight? This is a big carat weight. This is 0.35 carats. Look at the carat weight. Look at the details of those other products, because I tell you what, there's nothing in the world as good a quality as this for the price I'm going to do. I'm confident of it. Right, you ready? 3 left. Best in the world. Best clarity in the world. Right here. There for $6.99. Congratulations. They're amazing big diamonds. There's only 5 diamonds making up those big diamonds. They are huge. R to S, final 2 left, and then it's dazzle stick time. Razzle dazzle with the sticky dick. Oh, razzle dazzle. Last time I'm making up a song on the spot. Sorry. Anyway, one left. Right. Congratulations. I wonder if there is only one left in an R to S. 5 diamonds. Internally flawless. We've got Australia here, Cheshire here, Warwickshire here, Somerset here. I can't wait. By the way, I know what that dazzle stick is all about. I use it all the time, and it really does dazzle. The diamonds really do dazzle. I use it a lot. I actually do. One left. You got what? Oh, she's got a special deal on the cleansing foam. But it's a perfect, because if you have got hold of the most flawless diamonds that money can buy in a ring, you're going to want to make sure that they're clean. Seriously, because on a microscopic level, there are no inclusions. When the light enters, it's just going to dazzle like crazy. But obviously, if you've got muck and dirt and everything on there, you need to keep it clean, to keep it sparkling. Thank you so much for joining me this morning. I've had a fabulous, fabulous day with you. But you know what? The fun doesn't stop here. You can keep on adding to your order for no extra cost with our gorgeous Alice. She's back after this with the Dazzle Stick.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild. Exclusively at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hola, 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 my chicolitos. How are you this morning? Thank you to the gorgeous Rachel for the last 4 hours. Well, when I say we are in for the biggest show ever, have you had a lovely weekend? Did you miss me? Oh, we had, honestly, we've just come back from Cornwall. It was the best time, I think. To be fair, all of you people that live in Cornwall, I'm very, very jealous. The sunsets have to be the best sunsets in the world. We had some absolute beauties. Now, I was with a very rowdy crew, to be honest. There was Gaily Whaley. There was Big Daddy E. We had Kira, his partner. We had Sam and Joe and Mary and Craig. It was, when I say it was incredible, Gaily Whaley's dog, Finn, he was living his best life. When I say he was in and out of the seat. Now, apparently, you're watching. Now, we can't put the message on the screen for some reason. Okay. Chris is trying to sort it out right now, but I'm sending love to my motley crew in Cornwall. Clara and I, we were literally had tears in our eyes as we were leaving. We just didn't want to leave them behind. We had such an amazing time. It was incredible. So thank you so much. I know they're watching. Big love. Did you get it? So what have you all been doing over the weekend? Have you had a lovely weekend? Now, the sun has had its hat on. Have we got their message? Is this Gaily Whaley and the gang? Let's have a look. Okay, okay. When we get to our auction, I think we can put the message up. So when we get there, we'll put your message up. That's my Gaily Whaley. Oh, she's just incredible. She is the best host in the world. What a place. What a crowd of people. It was magical memories that you never ever forget. So that's enough about my weekend. I hope that you've had just as much as a lovely weekend. And of course, I'm delighted to be with you over the next 4 hours. Now, coming up, ooh, dun, 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 we have got some of the most amazing showcases. Let's go backwards, shall we? So at 2 o'clock this afternoon, you know me in a pearl. I mean, you just got to have them. They are sublime. They're what we call simpatica. They bring out all the beautiful colours of your skin and they just radiate magnificently. They're coming up at 2 o'clock, but coming up at 1 after this. I mean, my director Connor, I think he's just being a little bit conservative here by saying it's a super show. It's a bank holiday, bonkers, bananas bonanza. I have got the most epic deals that I've never been able to secure you before. But before then, at 1 o'clock, and we're going to open up pre-orders on this. When was the last time we actually had a moonstone showcase? Can you remember? Well, being June's birthstone, Chris is my producer, and he's never fully really produced me before, not on a show like this. So it's like a new team, because Joey, of course, she's in Dubai, and she's off to Bali at the end of the week. But I thought, why don't we bring one of June's birthstones that we never ever see? Do you know why you don't see it very often here at Gemporia? It's because unless we have the most incredible adulorescence in moonstone, we'll say, ta-da, not interested. Come take a little look at this. It is glorious. Connor, do you want to show everybody? Connor's my director. He's also known as Humpty Dumpty because he's got a bald head. He looks like a little boiled egg in the gallery. It's a shame we don't have... You got it from me. Yeah, do you know what he told my producer? Cheeky little beast. He told my producer, I said, right, don't get stressed. I'm not a dragon. I'm not a dragon. Don't get stressed. And Connor goes, oi, mate. He said, I used to have hair. Before I worked with her, he's got nothing. It's like literally like a bald egg. That's my Connor. But he is rather handsome. So I'm not... He teases me mercilessly. He's dreadful. Anyway, at 1 o'clock, we have, oh my gosh, I've never bought you this showcase. Oh, after this, look. Never bought you a showcase with adulorescence in moonstone that looks like this. Well, in fact, I can't bring you a showcase. And I'm so sorry. I have one amazing piece. It's June's birthstone. It is absolutely superb. We want your messages coming on in. And what we're going to do, yeah, let's do it, Chris. Let's do it. Let's just put it on pre-order straight away. I'm not even going to mess around on this because I know collectors all over the world are going to want to get involved. It's up for pre-order. We're going to be playing it after the Connoisseurs Super Show just before, because I have to do an apology showcase after this because I just simply don't have enough to go round. Do you love it? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Oh, yeah. And also, my motley crew in Cornwall, I'm going to leave you with this. Turn out the light, light a candle. Oh, yeah, baby. It was such a funny time. So after the Rainbow Moonstone, we are going to be playing for the most magical aquamarine. Now, this isn't any aquamarine. This is cashmere aquamarine. And we know what cashmere, the provenance of cashmere stones bring to a gemstone. We think of sapphires. The best sapphire in the world is cashmere sapphire. Well, I've never seen aquamarine like this. And I think you will agree. You know it's one of my pet hates. If you've been with me for the last 25 years, you will know, honestly, I really get on my soapbox with aquamarine. Actually, I think it's quite apt to put the moonstone in that show. Because what is the point of having moonstone with no adulorescence? Do you know what I mean? You want to draw down that moon, you want to draw down that aurora borealis, and you want to encapsulate it in a stone. Now, the same with aquamarine. You walk past a jeweller's and it's like, you know, March's birthstone, aquamarine. You can't see a tiny bit of blue. It's that inimitable eau de Nil that you want. My goodness me, the Kashmiri stones have it in abundance, and that's coming up after the moonstone. But now, dun, 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 this is the time that we've been waiting for. And to say I've been waiting for this showcase, again, I haven't been able to bring you a Connoisseurs Super Show for as long as I can remember. It's been such a long time. And Chris, my producer, he was saying over the weekend he's really, really looking forward to seeing and doing this showcase with me, because I'm a little bit obsessed with cleaning. I don't know whether you know that, but I like to make sure that everything is fabulous. Now, I want to put this to you. You brush your teeth every morning and night, don't you? And if you don't, you should. You wash your hair. You wouldn't go out with dirty clothes. You'd wash your clothes, you wash your bed sheets, you wash the dog you spend all this money on amazing, fabulous, fine jewellery and you never clean it. You dirty beasts. You need to clean your jewellery. And you know, when you buy a piece of jewellery, you feel so proud, don't you? And you're really excited to be able to own it. And then we just keep wearing it and we never ever think to clean it. Well, over the last quarter of a century, I've been bringing jewellery cleaners to the screen. So I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to jewellery cleaning myself. And when Gavin, I always call him Dirty Boy Gavala, because he brings all the, he used to bring all the dirty jewellery to the show when we would do the cleaning shows. That's how he got his nickname. He said to me a couple of years ago, he goes, "We've got a new product." And I sort of groaned. I went, "Okay, what is it?" He said, "It's a new jewellery cleaner." I said, "Gavin, do we need another new jewellery cleaner? We've got amazing jewellery cleaners." He said, "Elle, you haven't seen this jewellery cleaner." I went, okay. Now I'm a little bit long in the tooth because I've seen many people claim that a jewellery cleaner is the bee's knees. So I was a little bit sceptical. He said, "Look, take some home, see what you think. I want your honest opinion because you always do the shows with me. And if I am everything honest, I have to. My integrity is the most important thing to me. So I wouldn't keep bringing you something if it didn't work. You wouldn't keep coming back for more and more and more if it didn't work." So I tried this jewellery cleaning foam. I couldn't believe it. It literally is like, it sucks up all the dirt on all your jewellery. Now, I know that sounds the biggest claim ever, but I want to hear from you. Have you used this cleaning foam? I said to Gavin, actually, I said, you might as well make every other jewellery cleaner that you've got redundant because they only need this and a dazzle stick and you are sorted. Talking about dazzle stick, you need to stay tuned. So I'm going to show you everything that this does, okay? Because it does so much. It does so much and more. And I mean and more. I'm going to show you demonstrations that are going to knock your socks off. But I'm about to reveal what I've managed to secure from Dirty Boy Gavala for only while the stocks last, okay? We have never bought as many of these because I want to do something special. When I asked for a price, I was told no, it has to go up. It has to be $12.99. From the 1st of April, it was due to go up $12.99. And I said, no. Now, not only is it not going to go up, I'm just going to put it out there. Connor, can I have a 30-second clock, please? Chris, we're going to load the graphics in 30 seconds time. But Connor, if you could give us that clock, we are going to open pre-orders. I have got 2 amazing epping deals on the jewellery cleaning foams and the amazing diamond dazzle sticks. You only really need these 2 products, and if your budget can allow, your jewellery cleaning cloths. I don't have very many of the cleaning cloths though, in the silver and the gold. We'll put them up for pre-order, everything that's in the show, but grab it while you can, because in a moment I'm about to reveal something absolutely crazy. All my regulars stock up. If you're thinking, okay, do you know what? It's nearly halfway through the year. I'm going to start thinking about Christmas. I'm going to put some Christmas presents away. Are you ready? Everything is up for pre-order on the whole of the Connoisseurs Super Show. But for the first time ever, did you hear that? Ever, you buy one, you're going to get every second one half price. And I'm not putting the price up. So seriously, you buy one, you get your second half price. Now, every second one you buy, you will get that half price. And guess what? I've only gone and done it on the dazzle sticks as well. Now, don't expect this ever again, okay? This is a one-off, and what they wanted to do, Connoisseurs wanted to give back to me, to us, because we literally, you know that these 2 products are everything that your jewellery needs. That's all they need. It's like your cleansing, toning and moisturising regime for your jewellery. Chris, load those graphics now, baby. Let's get them in and let's get started on the jewellery cleaning foam, and I'm going to show you just how phenomenal-ding-dong this product actually is. Are you excited? You should be excited. Now, I'm going to show you. So Gavin said to me, of Connoisseurs. Let me just give you a little bit of background about Connoisseurs, okay? I'm not going to give you a whole spiel. I'm just going to tell you they've been going for almost, well, twice as long as I have really in the jewellery world, almost 50 years. They don't sell cookers, cleaners, saucepans, vacuum cleaners, toasters. The only thing they bring is jewellery cleaning products. They are so trusted. There's a very big and amazing jewellery exhibition where seriously high-end jewellers go to. The only jewellery cleaning systems that are allowed in the hall itself, in the venue itself, is Connoisseurs. The chances are, if you've gone to have your piece of jewellery cleaned, say it's your diamond engagement ring, the chances are you're probably being charged £50 more. But guess what? They're probably using this. They're probably using Connoisseurs, because it is so many jewellers that do. Now, every single one you buy, Connor's going to get that big on the screen for us. Every single one you buy, the second one, you will get half price. And when you see the price, everybody's multi-ordering. You want to go for 2s, 4s, 6s, 8s. Who do we appreciate? Jewellery cleaning foam. So Dirty Boy Gavala said to me, you get 50 cleans approximately out of every bottle. We laugh in the face of that, and I'm going to prove to you why. So, Connor, this is a new one. They don't like to give me the new ones because I do so much jewellery cleaning, and I'm going to prove to you how amazing this is. So, this bad boy, let's show you. Connor's going to grab that. That's a new bottle of the jewellery cleaning foam, okay? And then I'm going to show you. So we're going to open this up. It takes a couple of pumps to get that started. There's no propellant in here. It's non-toxic. It's biodegradable. It doesn't hurt your jewellery. You can use it on your pearls. You can use it on any of your jewellery, on the watch straps of your watches, on nomination bracelets. It's just incredible. So Gavin said 50 cleans. Let me show you. So we get the party started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. One for luck. 51. But I just want to show you how much product I've actually used. So you can see the before on the right-hand side, and you can see on the other side. I reckon you're going to get approximately 200 cleans out of each of these bottles. If you've got a charity, summer fete, a summer ball, anything like that, you can have a stand and clean people's jewellery, charge them £5 an item. You get 200 cleans out of this. You watch what it works out to. And I'm not going to steal the thunder of Chris and the excitement of what's going to happen. We have to temper the phone lines. There's queues already building up. But you want to see what this can do. I'm going to show you what this can do. So, Connor, let's take... I'll tell you what, I'm just going to get a solitaire first of all. Because this could be your engagement ring, okay? So, we're going to grab this... And you're going to go, okay, champagne diamonds. Now, I wouldn't do this. Normally, I would just spray the foam directly onto the jewellery. If it's really tarnished and dirty, like you haven't got it out of your jewellery box for the last 5 years, then just use a little brush. You can use the brush on the Diamond Dazzle stick with your jewellery cleaning foam. But if it's regular cleaning, you won't need that. I'm just going to drop it so you can see that same ring. I'm going to drop that into the jewellery cleaning foam. What's going to happen? Those moisture magnets, not moisture magnets, the dirt magnets are going to literally... And if you look, Tom's with me on cameras on the floor, you can start to see the dirt coming off. Can you see that? Look. already the moisture, I keep calling them moisture magnets, the dirt magnets are doing their thing. Now, normally you'd only need 30 seconds, but my jewellery is really, really dirty. I literally filthy the jewellery up to show you just how powerful and how incredible this jewellery cleaning foam is. Now, if this were £20 and you get 200 cleans out of that, you can see that it's becoming minuscule pennies. It's just crazy what is happening with the clean here. So 200 cleans, let's get under £20, okay? So if you work this out, have you got your calculatore, please, Chris? So say, let's err on the side of caution. I don't think you're going to find a place to clean your item of jewellery for under £20, do you? I really honestly don't. So let's do 200 times 20. Is that £2,000? £4,000. My maths is rubbish today. £4,000 worth of jewellery cleaning at £20 a clean. Little top tip. If you're doing diamond earrings or just one ring, maybe one ring and a pair of diamond earrings, you can put, in fact, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to put a few pumps of the jewellery cleaning foam in there, and I'm going to get another ring. Connor, let's get this one. We'll grab a before of it so that you can see, in fact, if I put that there against my skin, you can see how the colour of it. Yeah, got it? I'm just going to take that ring and I'm going to pop it into the jewellery cleaning foam. And what we're going to do, we're going to leave it in there, and you're going to watch already that foam is changing colour. You can see the dirt on the foam the foam is drawing out all of the dirt on that piece of jewellery. Now, this is where everything is going to go a little bit bonkers. Diana's gone for 2, Norma's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 4, Tina's gone for 2, Mandy's gone for 2, Berenice has gone for 2, Claire's gone for 4, Patricia's gone for 2, Bernadette's gone for 2, Galen Stoke-on-Trent has gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, Donna's gone for 2. This is crazy. So you buy one, you get one half price. Come on, Chris, under £20 straight away. Okay, right now, that means even if you order, let me just point this out. If you order now at £20, you're not going to pay £20 because that's not my final price. And everybody will only pay the final price. Okay, message coming on here. Agree with you, Ellis. This is great stuff and means you can keep your jewellery clean and sparkly by using it regularly. Collector in Somerset, isn't it incredible? Right, let's have a look at some of the reviews on this, Chris. Let's get those reviews up and get your messages in as well, your live messages. Do you use this? Why do you love it? I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Remember, every second one you buy, you get it half price. Look, can't fault it. Cleans jewellery just as it says on the packet, says Anne in South Yorkshire. Another one here from Greater London. Lovely. Made me fall in love with my old jewellery again. You see, this is what it's going to do. That was sent by, couldn't read that actually. Who was that sent by? Greater London. What was the name? Oh, anyway, someone. Excellent product, says Carol in Essex. Have been using the cleansing foam for ages. It is just incredible, isn't it? Doreen says, jewellery looks like new. And that's Doreen in Warwickshire. Janet's just gone for 10 bottles of this. Stack up, because seriously, I know my collectors are going to literally be coming in when you see my final price, and then you realise that every second one you get, you will get it half price. Best jewellery cleaner ever. Wouldn't be without it, says Sharon in Lanarkshire. Well, this is what happens when you have a product that actually works, that does the job you want it to do. Come and look at this. You can see there's all the dirt coming out, and it only takes 30 seconds. I'm going to clean these, but I want you to see this all live because it's going crazy. Now, queues are building up on the phone lines. Look at this. It works on everything. Let me show you. Can you see how the dirt, it's all becoming discoloured there because the dirt is in the foam, not in the jewellery. So let's take a look around the bottle itself. So as I said to you, Connoisseurs have been going for almost 50 years. This makes jewellery sparkle, and when you buy your jewellery, that's what you want. It's the jewellery cleansing foam. It's all purpose for your diamonds or your gemstones, for your pearls, your gold, your platinum, even your fashion jewellery. It's biodegradable, it's quick, it's safe, and it's non-toxic. It does absolutely everything. And if you look at the back, it says it simply melts away dirt in no time. So you apply the foam directly to the jewellery, let soak for 30 to 60 seconds. If needed, this is if you are not doing it on a regular basis. If you do it on a regular basis, you don't need this. You can use a soft cloth. Then rinse thoroughly with warm water and dry. And get your jewellery cleaning cloth and just sparkle up the bands. Everybody is trying to get these. There's loads of you there. Don't order in odd numbers. You want to multi-order in multiples of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 is the most that we've seen at any one time. That is not your price. Janet is winning with 10 in Manchester, but I've got Carol Ann, I've got Stajani, I've got Rosalind, I've got Paula, Karen and Anne, I've got Josephine, Susan, and there's loads of reviews. We're going to read more reviews, get them, keep them coming. Let's get some more reviews on there, and also loads of messages, because that's what it's all about. You don't want to hear from me, you want to hear what you've got to say. Best I've purchased, says Mary from the West Midland. My ring really shined after use, and that's the thing, whether it's earrings, necklace, pendant, ring, diamond, gemstones, it's incredible. Donna says, fantastic, easy to use and results are amazing. Great price, wait till you see today. Very good value for money. We are going back to the introductory price, and every second one you get is going to be half price. Truly extraordinarily good, says Rosemary in West Yorkshire. You don't get reviews like this if it isn't phenomenal ding dong, and that's exactly what this is. But you know what? I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. I'm going to show you how to send to a friend, how to refer a friend, and when we come back, I'm going to get that price going, and more importantly, I am going to show you just how beautiful the jewellery comes up. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Okay, what we're going to do now, ready Chris, we're going to take 25% off of that price. We're going to get this under £15, and then we're going to tell you I'm still nowhere near done. Now, the reason I've got to temper this is because we've got queues of around 2 minutes. Please bear with us. It's crazy busy out there, and it's about to get busier. So I want you to see this. because this ring, you will see, and this is what I wanted to show you, don't clean your jewellery like this unless you've got loads to clean, don't do it. Just spray the foam directly on or use the lid, whatever you want. But I just want to show you just how incredible this jewellery cleaner is. So I'm going to take the ring out, and then I'm literally, it's done its job beautifully. I'm just rinsing it in warm water. Connor, get the before. I've not even used the brush on this or anything. Connor's going to get the before picture, and then I'll show you the after. Because when you see the before and after, what literally is just a cleansing foam, there's the before. Now, come and see the after, because you will see just how incredible this jewellery cleaning foam is. That's no brushing. That is not using anything except the jewellery cleaning foam to clean the jewellery. Now, what I would say, we're just going to grab that shot there so you can see how incredible it is. And you can see that's one magical and beautiful diamond. I mean, if you want any of the jewellery that I am cleaning, we do have up for sale. Let Chris know and I'll bring the graphics in, and we'll be able to bring you those. But if, for example, I know, look at the difference, the before and the after, it's absolutely crazy. Come and have a look at this close up here, and you will see how clean this piece is. But say, for example, it's an old piece. All you need to do is get a little brush. You don't need to do it because this has all come up clean. But say it was all tarnished and everything and you had really baked on dirt. You could use the brush of your dazzle stick to actually clean the dirt off of you know, just give it a little bit of an extra zhuzh. But you can see, look at that, just how incredible that is. Can I use this foam on plated jewellery pieces? Yes, you can, my darling. This is soft, it's gentle. You can even use it on costume jewellery. It's that incredible. Another message, love the jewellery cleaner so much that I gift it to friends. The thing is, it's such a lovely gift because, let me just get my my jewellery cleaning cloth. But the cloths have gone mad on pre-order, by the way. But all I'm going to do is just dry this beautiful piece of jewellery now. And you will see it's come up beautifully. That's what you want your jewellery to look like. This is how you want to present your jewellery to your friends. You know, you always want it to look magnificent like this. And that is exactly what this is going to do. Morning, Ellis. Hope you had, you have put me in the mood for cleaning my jewellery. Would not use anything else. Must be Connoisseurs. Love it. Well, that's my lovely Alison up in Aberdeenshire. Lovely to have your company, my darling. Isn't it easy to do? Now, the other piece is in here. And you can see how dirty the foam is already. And look at that. So all the dirt is in here. Hundreds of you are ordering this. Yeah, well, we've never done what we are doing on this bank holiday bonanza. It's going to be crazy. Now, all I'm doing, let me show you so you know I'm not cheating, is just literally rinsing that in warm water. Connor, have you got the before? Let's have a look at the before and then look at the after. There's the before, now come see. And that is literally just with the jewellery cleaning foam. I haven't used the brush on this, I don't need to. But if you wanted to, just so that you can see, because these are diamonds, this is when, once your jewellery is sparkling and clean, get your diamond dazzle stick on it because it brings up your, look at this. Now, does it work for silver and gold too? It absolutely does. It works on gold, silver, platinum. It works on absolutely everything. It's incredible. You know, when you, and if you're thinking, well, I want to get all in those nooks and crannies, you can absolutely do that. And it just looks like new. Excuse me. Loads of you coming on in. Karen Ann's gone for 2. If you've just ordered one, get the second one because the second one's going to be half price. That's what's crazy. We've got 2-minute queues on the phone lines. Jane's gone for 2, Stani's gone for 6, Maria's gone for 4, Claire's gone for 4, Anne in Belfast has gone for 4. Siobhan says, it's wonderful. I clean all the family jewellery, saves a fortune. I put the rings and earrings in the lid with the foam. That's what lots of people do. Now, I'm going to show you another demonstration. I'm going to just, let me just get my blue roll, and I'm going to clean all this up and show you another 50 cleans. Right, there is a bit of a queue. And what we're going to do, we're going to go to the price that the jewellery cleaning foam was meant to go up to on the 1st of April this year. Let's do it now. Let's go £12.99. That's where we should be, which means your second bottle would work out at £6.50. £6.50 for every second bottle. I've never been able to do anything like that. Never, ever, ever, okay? But I'm still not done because I said, no, I don't want to do that because that's like a bit of a backhanded offer. Does that make sense? We've got to put the price up, but we're going to only charge you half price. Even though you still would be saving a lot of money, I didn't want to do that. So it is a limited edition. Once they've gone, and the price will have to go up. I've got a collector trying to order 14 at the moment, but I haven't seen you confirm, so I can't say that that's actually happened yet. This is the only cleaner I trust to get the job done well and with care. Outstanding cleaning foam on everything, says our collector in Hertfordshire. It is amazing. It's, sorry, Connor, what did you say? Look, it's actually cleaned the desk as well. That's how good it is. Look, you can, oh, Connor, it has. Look, it's actually cleaned the desk. Our desk was filthy though. Right, there's loads of you come. There's a 3-minute queue. Connor, can we show everybody how to order on the app and the web? And then I'm going to do another demonstration.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, so we're going to do another demonstration. What's the queue situation right now, Chris? It's a 3-minute queue. So the quickest way for you to order is the web and the app. We're going even lower, and remember, we're going lower, and every second one you buy will be half the price of the final price, which is just ridiculous. So order in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10s, 12s, 14s. So let me show you, we've already got, so Connor, can we grab this please now? Because this is now the bottle with 50 cleans already, because you could have done 50 pairs of earrings, 50 rings, because you spray one pump onto the piece of jewellery. We're doing it different. I'm going to show you another 50 cleans, okay? So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Why did I cut? 32 and 22, yeah, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So there's 100 cleans, okay? 100 cleans. Look at the difference. I know, it's ridiculous. How many people love this? It's one amazing item that just pays for itself again and again and again. Right, can you please divide $12.99 by 200? No, sorry, times, no, 200. Yeah, $12.99 divide by 200, please. Because we reckon you get at least, I think 250, but let's say 200 cleans. 6 pence. 6 pence a clean. 6 pence a clean. That is ridiculous. 6p at this price here. I mean, come on. I mean, even if you're at the Fate and you charge £5 or £1 a clean, your profit, £1 a clean, is like 94%. It's just absolutely crazy. There are so many of you ordering. The queues are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Loads of you there. Ruth has gone for 4. Vera's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 2. Alison, you have gone for 2. Jane's gone for 2. Yvonne's gone for 2. There's so many of you there. Kathleen's gone for 4. We've got Jan 2, Jess 2, Collector in Cardiff 2, Linda 2, Elaine 2, Collector in Devon 2, Nina 2, Catherine 2, Karen 2, Mary 2, Margaret in Conway's gone for 2, Christine 2, Susan 2, Brenda 2, Najma 2. Get your messages in. Why do you love the jewellery cleaning foam? What have you been doing? Now that's a nomination bracelet on the screen. That nomination bracelet, those are really hard to clean. Funny enough, I've got one in my bag of Clara's, and then I thought if I put it on screen, because we don't sell them, I thought that I perhaps should not, because she said to me, please, please, I just thought take it and don't say anything, because she has got a nomination bracelet. Look at that. That was excellent cleaner. We'll get that back up again. And look, reviews. This is, people don't review a cleaning product unless it's amazing. Look, excellent cleaner for everything. Been using for some time, keeps everything sparkly and new looking. We are going to the introductory price in a moment, and I'm going to tell you right now that every second one you get, you're only paying half price for it. Look, great cleanser as demoed. Your jewels are worth it. They absolutely are. Right, let me show you. I've got another, look at this, another beautiful piece of jewellery that is just filthy. Okay, everything about it is filthy. So I'm going to pop that so you can see I'm doing that live into the foam. So you can see I'm not cheating. There's the dirty piece of jewellery going into the jewellery cleaning foam. Look at this lovely diamond, and I've bought you this beautiful diamond before. That's filthy too. So what I'm going to do is get my pot, whoops, and I'm going to spritz a little bit in there, and I'm going to put the ring in the jewellery cleaning foam, okay, and let it do its thing. I'm just going to leave that there by the side, no cheating. You can see it's already working on there. I can already start to see the ring, the dirt of the ring starting to be drawn away. And there's a message from Australia there. Hi, Alison team. This is my first purchase of this cleanser. I can see how well it works. Thank you. You're welcome, my darling. Tom, can we have a look at the call screen, please? Because it's gone absolutely bananas. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for these right now. If everybody, when I say I had thousands and thousands and thousands of these, and if everybody checks out right now, I would say around about 30% of the stock will have gone, and we're nowhere near price. This is where it's all going to go crazy, 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 crazy. Everyone, look, you can see on the third row, Janet up to the top there's gone for 10, Stjani's gone for 6, Maria's gone for 4, Perry's gone for 4, Carol's gone for 2, Yvonne's gone for 2, Collector in Hertfordshire's gone for 2, Jackie's gone for 2. You're not going to see, once these have gone, you won't see that buy one, get one half price. If you do, it won't be at the introductory price because this is absolutely ridiculous. I wanted to do something amazing on Bank Holiday Monday to get your jewellery cleaning done. As we step into summer and the sun has got its hat on, let your jewellery sparkle, let your jewellery shine, let your jewellery scintillate. You buy jewellery because it's beautiful. Why on earth don't we clean it? Well, now's your opportunity to do just that. And when you see how clean these items come, you can't believe that you're actually doing it. Hi Ellis, can you use the jewellery cleansing foam on pearls? You absolutely can. Now I also have a delicate jewellery cleaner in a bucket like this. So if you want to put a really long strand, then you can use this. There's not that many of those. We will bring that up in the next hour just quickly because we've got a big pearl show. But you can, and I have done, you can use this foam on your pearls. What I do, let me show you what I do. I would get my jewellery cleaning cloth and put a few pumps on and get my strand and just pull that down. I'll show you that when we demonstrate the jewellery cleaning cloths, and I will also show you the pearl cleaner as well. There are queues on the phone lines. I'm really, really sorry. It's a 2-minute wait and it's about to get bigger. Now you will see how quickly this jewellery gets clean. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it out even quicker on this little on this one here. The reason I want to do that is because I want to show you don't have to leave it a long time. So when I show you what this looks like, you'll go, oh my word, has it just done that? And that was only about 30 seconds. Take a look how that, I mean, it's crazy. Do you want to see the before? Look at that. And that was in 30 seconds. I mean, it is absolutely ridiculous. You can see just how incredible this cleans. It's amazing. Shall we take the one out of the foam as well? So let's take that one out. And when I say we're busy, remember every second one you buy is half price. And there are still 2-minute queues. So you can see there's nothing else in there, just water. And you'll see how quickly. Now, when you've got diamonds on the shoulders, you might want to get a little brush if it's a very, very, very tarnished piece of jewellery. But you will see, you won't need that. And you can see just how quickly all of that dirt has gone with no brush whatsoever. What I would do sort of once a month is just get the diamond dazzle stick, or even once a week, however you want, just to go over that, because what it does, it has this amazing, it is specifically for diamonds, and it sort of uses these polymers to fill in all the microscopic little scratches on your diamonds, and so it dazzles even more. And then you will see when you've used those, I mean, that is incredible. Ellis, what to do with opals, please? You can use this on opals. What I would do is use your delicates as either or, really. The delicate is your fallback for pearls and things like that. However, you can use this. It says for pearls on here. Opals are notoriously difficult. And I just want to, yes, for your pearls, for fashion jewellery. And I know that you can use this or your delicates. So the choice is up to you, but the cleansing foam is phenomenal. Seriously. I would choose the cleansing foam because you don't need to buy separate things. I think the delicates is great for strands of pearls if you want to dunk them. Does that make sense? And that's probably the only time that I would use that is for pearls. But as I've said, I've literally, because I am very, very clean and I do clean my jewellery all the time, I just use a couple of spritzes of the foam with the cloth. Now, so it's another 2 pieces of jewellery that we've cleaned. So we've cleaned 4 pieces of jewellery. I'm going to clean this away, but while I do this, I'm going to ask Connor, because I'm about to go to the introductory price. And I know you're thinking, is she going to do it? Everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter when you come on in. Glynis, you've made your first purchase. You've bought 4. Congratulations and welcome to Gemporia, first of all, may I say. You will only pay the final price. I'm not at the final price. Every second one you buy, you've bought 4. So you're going to pay 2 at the introductory price and 2 you're going to pay half of the introductory price for, which is just incredible. It's about to get busier and busier and busier. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck, because this is where everything goes mad.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Are you ready? This is the bit I love, because I can't believe that we're actually doing this. It has never, ever, ever been done before in the history of Gemporia, where we're going to go to the introductory price. You buy one, you get the second one half price. We've never done it on the cleansing foam. We don't need to. This is a product that is always popular. You can see the before and after here. The second piece of jewellery that we cleaned, the before on the left, the after on the right, before and the after. And then, honestly, it is incredible, Chris. You need to get it. I know that Connor's done his purchasing this morning. Everybody has been topping up because we haven't seen anything like this. Where we're going is lower than staff cost. That is how crazy when you're buying in multiples. Collector has gone for 8, Linda's gone for 4, Ruth has gone for 4, Karen's gone for 4, loads of you, Jeanette's gone for 4. Are you ready? Let's do it. We're going to the introductory price. Are you ready? We're going to hear a sound. The sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. That means every second one you buy is £5. Every second one you buy is £5. I'm just going to say that again. Every second one you buy is £5. That is ridiculous. You are going to get 2 bottles for under £15. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. If you have never ever collected with us before and bought anything from the Connoisseurs range, you are going to absolutely love it. When I say the phone lines are in meltdown, nobody can believe what we're doing. There are so many of you coming on in. We've got over 2 minutes, getting on for 3 minutes. Someone's trying to get 34 of these. It is crazy. I don't think the trade can even get them for £7.50 each. Look, love it. says Sajani, I don't blame you, my darling, because this is completely and utterly ridiculous. You can start your own jewellery cleaning business. Look, can't fault it. Cleans jewellery just as it says on the packet. Says Anne in South Yorkshire. The reviews are incredible. Another one here from Julie in Hertfordshire. Simple to use, makes gems sparkle. Very good price. Even better today, can be used on all gems and all metals. Now, when I say there is a queue, that is a little bit of an understatement. Nobody can believe that every second one you buy is working out at £5, and it's a full size. You will get a full size one. Your second, your fourth, your sixth, your eighth, your 10th will all work out at £5. That is absolutely redonkulous. Queues, 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 queues. Best I've purchased. My ring really shined after use. When you're getting reviews where people absolutely love it, all my regulars, seriously, if you're thinking about getting something as a Christmas gift, maybe you are thinking about birthday gift, or maybe you're getting engaged or somebody you know has got engaged and you want to get them something absolutely fabulous, or you're gifting a piece of jewellery, get the cleanser as well. If everybody checks out over a third of our entire stock, there's more shows planned. Let your friends know. This is completely and utterly crazy. Do not think that we will be able to get this deal again. Literally, I had to, this has taken, Connor, do you remember when Joey and I started talking about this? I reckon it was probably mid-January that we started talking. And Rachel Buyer at the time was saying to us, I don't think we can. I said, come on, we've got to do something amazing for the May bank holiday. We've got the V celebrations going on for 4 days. Let's do something absolutely crazy. And I think, you know, hats off to Connoisseurs and to the team for being able to push. It was only confirmed last week because it was literally, there's no money in it. Does that make sense? But we wanted to do something really special for all of you because, of course, we're a jewellery business. We bring you fabulous fine jewellery all the time, and you want to keep your jewellery looking as you bought it. What is the point? We got a message from Anna there, a review from Anna. What did she say? Brilliant and easy to use. There is a bit of a queue. I'm going to show you another demonstration, and I think that what I'm going to do is the rest of the jewellery in that. I'll keep one piece back for the diamond dazzle stick. In fact, I'll keep 2 pieces back for the dazzle stick. Now, can we grab this again, please, Connor? Because we've already had 100 cleans out of this bottle, okay? Because when you do it, all you would do is literally just hold the piece of jewellery and spritz the one pump of foam onto a ring or a pair of earrings. So I'm just going to show you. So we've already had 100 cleans. So we're going to do another 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. So 50 more cleans, and I've still got a lot of product, another 50 cleans at least in there. Now, we're going to grab some befores, because as I do it, tell me when you've grabbed it, I'm going to drop it in the jewellery cleaning foam. Grabbed it, in it goes. Next one, stay there. Grab this one. Got it? In it goes. Grab this one. Got it? In it goes. Another one. Right, we've still got queues. Loads of you are there. Seriously, everybody that is trying to... Right, let me just do this. I'm going to put another couple of things in there. Connor, grab this one, and I'll put it in the lid so you can see how else to clean. Yeah, got it? In it goes. Did I put it in there, or did it? Yeah, did it go in? And another one here, another pendante. It does look like a Morganite. You're right, Chris. Okay, got it. in it goes. I just want to show you the call screen. That's going to stay there. We're going to show you the call screen again. It's absolutely jam-packed full. There's 3-minute queues there. And when I say, I mean, if everybody checks out, over 600 of these have gone. Everybody's trying to order. The second one works out at £5. Look, used before, also purchasing as a gift for a lady I know, loves her jewellery. It leaves a real sparkle and even cleans pearls. There you go. And that is a review from one of our customers there. Every second one you buy, it's working out at £5. £5. It is absolutely crazy. We are busy on the phone lines. Look, have previously bought dazzle sticks, jewellery foam and cleaning cloths. That's all you need, to be fair. And they are fab. But can you confirm if they can be used with emeralds? They absolutely can be used with emeralds. Good luck to all of you. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app. Tony, you've gone for 3. So that means your second one will just be a £5. You need to add your fourth one to get your fourth one for £5. Loads of you coming on in. Teresa's gone for 4. Janet's gone for 4. Debbie's gone for 4. Tony's gone for 4. There's so many of you there. Jeanette's gone for 4. Joyce has gone for 4. Glynis has gone for 4. There's so many of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. This is how you do it. It's literally 3-minute queues. I'm so sorry. Quickest way for you to order is on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
It is incredible, isn't it? We cannot get over. Look at the call screen. It is absolutely jam-packed full. Chock-a-blocker. That's exactly what it is. Because every second one that you buy is working out at £5. I know, £5. So many of you there. So we're going to look at the jewellery that I put in here. We're going to show you the befores and afters. Oh, you look at the call screen straight away if you want. Look, it's just gone completely crazy. And it's still really, really, really busy. Well done to everybody that's managing to get it. I think everyone's ordering in multiples of 2s. It works out that your second one is £5. I mean, that is completely and utterly crazy. But this is where I'm going to show you. Now, these are much more intricate pieces. And I really, the dirt has baked on. So this is where you might need to use a little bit of a brush. You won't need to use this all the time. It's just if your piece is really, really, really dirty or tarnished, or you haven't cleaned it in years, okay? And I wanted to try to show you that. even though it's still amazing without even getting the brush on it. But with the brush, what I'll do is just get into those nooks and crannies there. And this is where your dazzle stick, because you've got the long bristles, it gets into all of those little hard to reach places. And we're going to play that. And look, you can see easy to use and cleans very well. Very dirty items might need a bit of a scrub with a soft brush. Good product. And that's what I wanted to say to you. And don't be afraid to do that. Have a look at the before and look at the after. That is how amazing this the jewelry cleaning foam is. It's incredible. Excellent product. I've been using the cleaning foam for ages. Right, let's get another piece out of this foam. So look at the dirt there. I mean, it is literally incredible. Right, rinse this off. Wow. Wow. This, look, come see. Look at the before and then look at the after. Whoa. Honestly, that looks like a completely different piece of jewellery. That is exactly the same piece of jewellery. It looks different because it's actually clean. That is what's incredible. Right, loads of you there. Another one here. Let's get one of the pendants out and clean. Oh, it's just, I can't get over. Look at that. That's before, without even the brush. Let me just show you that. Look. How crazy is that? And I've just rinsed that in warm water. In actual fact, it's cold water. It looks like brand new. I've got another one in here. There's still queues on the phone lines. And what we're going to do, we're going to rinse that off in there and show you again. Just look at the difference. Obviously, I've got wet hands because I've just dipped that in the water to rinse the cleaning foam off. And you can see that before and after. I mean, it is just incredible. That's what this does. Now, I've got two pendants in the lid, and I'm just going to rinse those out. So I'm going to put them in my hands. There's the two pendants there. Just rinse those off, and we will show you. Let me just get some of this. And you will see, now we're about to move on, but look at the difference. I know, it's night and day. It looks like a different piece of jewellery. It's not. And another one, look, I literally made a work colleague cry when I gave her a bottle of this. Their grey diamonds turn white again. Magic. In a foam. It really is collector in Hertfordshire. And look at this. Look at this. Hi Ellis, we all missed you, but hope you had a brilliant weekend in Cornwall. I had an amazing weekend, thank you very much. I don't think I've laughed so much in as long as I can remember. The sunsets were incredible. It was fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Had such a lovely time. Right, there are queues on the phone lines. That is your, there's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. But remember, this is non-toxic, it's biodegradable. Connor's showing you what this incredible product can do. And that's exactly what it is. It is an incredible, incredible product. We have never, you know, if you've never seen, Chris is just saying he's never seen anything like that before. It's not a magic trick. It's actually a product that works. Look, just came home, so missed some of the show. Is it easy to clean chains? Yes, it is. And I'm going to demonstrate that again later on. So watch this space. If you, for every second one you buy, your second one works out at £5. Which is amazing. There are queues on the phone lines. What we're going to do, we'll leave the graphics up. We're going to take a short break. And when we come back, we're going to be playing for the deal on the Diamond Dazzle Stick. They are back in stock. We haven't had them for ages and ages and ages. And they should not be the price I'm going to. And remember, every second Diamond Dazzle Stick you buy works out half price. Crazy. Good luck.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of these. What we'll do, we'll pop these on the right hand side of the screen. So you buy one, you get the second one half price. And we're going to move on to the Diamond Dazzle Stick. Now the same thing with your Diamond Dazzle Stick. You buy one, you get one half price. Now already hundreds of you have ordered these. We've been waiting for these to be in stock. These are invaluable. You can take them with you when you travel. They are good to go. They're always good to have with you if you've just got engaged, if you've got a beautiful pair of diamond earrings. This is all about your diamonds in particular. I have cleaned other jewellery with it, but it is designed to work with your diamonds. So it works like, if ever you've used a clicky concealer, it works a little bit like that. So you take the lid off and you've got your white long brush on the end. Let's show you that. Okay, now if you look, now you do need to prime them, so don't, when you get it home, when you start clicking and no gel comes out, you've got to click for a bit because you've got to get the product up to the end of the clicky pen. They last for ages. Again, you're going to get at least 50 cleans out of each one of these, but you twist until you get that little, can you see the blue gel? Now, what I'm going to do, we're going to do a before and after on one of these rings. So, Connor, look, I'm not surprised. So remember the deal, every second one you buy, you get it half price. We've never done this on anything like this. So you have, I'm going to start again on this, because what you're meant to do with this, you dampen down your brush, you spin till you get your little bead of the blue gel, and then you literally take your diamond dazzle stick and you clean. And it is as easy as this. And when obviously your pieces of jewellery aren't going to be as filthy as this, because I have to really dirty up the jewellery. Let me just rinse that off for a minute and get in all of those nooks and crannies. And this is the lovely thing about the brush. It creates this wonderful foam that allows you to get, as I said, in all those little nooks and crannies that are going to be able to clean your diamond engagement ring. It could be your diamond earrings, getting right in all around there. Now, if it's tarnished, if you can see, if you go into the gallery, you can get in the gallery of the ring, you can get your bristles right in there, and it comes up so beautifully clean. Now, obviously your jewellery is not, look at that, look at the difference when the jewellery is clean. There is nothing, for diamonds, there is nothing as good as a diamond dazzle stick. And so you imagine all this is tarnished. It could be suntan lotion, it could be hand cream, it could be nail oil, it could be anything. And if you think, well, you know, when you think that I've literally dirtied all of this up, it just looks so incredible when it's clean and beautiful. Look at the before and look at the after. I mean, that is a completely different piece of jewellery, isn't it? And it just looks amazing when it's clean. When your diamonds are clean, it makes everything look fabulous. But because you've got the polymers, so if, hey mum, it's Jed, Clara and Millie, loving the show, you look great. P.S. When are you cleaning Clara's bracelet? I told you she gave it to me. Love you. Go smash it. Ah, bless them. That's my son, Jed. Hello, you lovely. I've got everybody watching us today. How are you, Millie May? How are you, my lovely Clara and Jed? Actually, it's not my Millie May. It's my other daughter, Clara's friend, Millie, my beautiful Millie Bow. Are you all right, darling? Not Millie May, it's Millie Bow. Let me show you that on, because once you clean, it's crazy, isn't it? If you've got beautiful jewellery, and I'm always looking for something that is going to do the job, but do it in a fraction of the time, and just look at how gorgeous that has come up. I mean, that's what you want your diamonds to look like. That's why you buy your diamonds. It is incredible. That's what it looked like before. Now, if your jewellery looks like that, you're dirty beasts. That's all I'm going to say. You need to get some jewellery cleaning items into your life. Are you loving the show? Are you loving what we're doing? Did you get your Connoisseurs jewellery cleaning foam? Remember, the foam and the dazzle stick. Look, Jennifer says, Ellis, I have this beautiful ring and now my dazzle sticks. Thanks, Jennifer. I'm telling you now, the dazzle sticks, because they have this special polymer in them, you're not going to see, because you've got a beautiful ring if you bought this, Jennifer. you get microscopic scratches. Diamonds are the hardest gemstone on the planet. They're 10 on a Mohs scale. So the Mohs scale is the hardness scale, and they're the hardest stone, apart from moissanite. But moissanite is made in a laboratory, because the moissanite that came from that comet or whatever discovered by Henri Moisson was minuscule particles. So these are 10 on the Mohs scale diamonds, but you will get microscopic scratches. You're not going to see them with your naked eye. You're not going to see them with a camera. It's microscopically. And what this does, it fills in those, temporarily of course, but because it's not going to hurt your diamonds in any shape or form, but it fills them in so your diamonds just look the best that they could ever look. Aren't they wonderful? They're just incredible. There's queues already on the phone lines. Ruth's gone for 4, Wendy's gone for 2, Ursula's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Beryl's gone for 2, Karen's gone for 2, Teresa's gone for 2, Marie's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2, Snezana's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2, Sajani's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, Richard's gone for 4, Betty's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2. Let's get under £20, shall we? Now remember, every second one you buy, you get it half price. And again, we're going to introductory price on this. That is nowhere near my final price. When I say you're going to get both 2 dazzle sticks for that price, but actually you're not going to even pay that price, because the second one is going to be half price. So you're going to get 2 of them for way lower than that price on your screen. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. So the queues are building up on the phone lines. We've got hundreds of you going for these right now. Now, I have been told once this stock, and we've only got 1,000, we haven't got as many as the cleaning foams, we've only got 1,000 units of the dazzle stick. Buy one, get one half price. After that's gone, it will be the normal price. And we know that there should have been an increase on the 1st of April. We haven't even taken that increase into account. So when you've got members of staff already stocking up on these, you know that it's lower than staff costs where we are going with the buy one, get the second one half price. This is from Connoisseurs. If you have just joined us, Connoisseurs are an amazing American cleaning brand, and with all the tariff changes, goodness knows what price we're going to pay when we get new stock. That's all I'm going to put out there. That's something actually that we should be taking into consideration with the cleaning foam as well, because if the tariffs go up, then I think, was it 25% for the UK? That already, even at $9.99, is going up 25%, and it was meant to go up to $12.99 before that. So you're probably going to be paying £15-16 for a bottle of the Connoisseurs cleaning foam. Right now you can get 2 of them for $14.98. Right, sorry, say that again, Chris. What did you say to me? We've got a bit of a queue. Take another 25% off of that price. Let's get to $14.99. But I'm telling you now, I am nowhere near done. I'm going to take another ring and we're going to clean it. Okay, so we take our diamond dazzle stick, we're going to grab the before, and again you can see another beautiful ring. Yeah, let's do it from the side as well. Got that? Okay, so I'm going to get the little bead, so you twist the top till you get the little bead of blue cleaning fluid. Look, can you see that? It's like a little jewel of blue. And then you get into all the little nooks and crannies. This is where everybody gets really shocked. Now, because this is really, really filthy, I'm just going to get the main dirt off with this, rinse it off, and then I'm going to go again. Okay, so rinse because you won't have to do this, hopefully, because you're going to be using yours on a regular basis. Now, we've got a queue of over a minute, and that's going to get busier because I'm nowhere near done on the price. You've seen the befores and afters. You can see how easily it is to do this. This is why I love the brushes. You can get right into the gallery there. Can you see how the brush is going through the gallery and cleaning the diamond underneath And that's what you want. Plus, of course, you've got diamonds on the shoulders. So you want to go from behind. If you've got diamonds set on the shoulders, you will have what we call windows behind, so in the gold. So it will be cut out so that the light can refract and get... I know it's hard to show you here because I've got to clean in all those little nooks and crannies. Now, obviously, your diamonds are not going to be as filthy as ours in here, but already you can see just how amazing this has come up. I mean, that's just incredible. Look at the before and look, and ours are filthy. I've made them so dirty, it's untrue. Yours, look at the before there and look at after the one clean. Now, your ring will probably look like this when you clean it because you'll say, do you know, it's still, we're showing you extreme dirt and extreme clean there. And that's what's wonderful about the Diamond Dazzle Stick. But remember what I told you, what it's actually doing. It's got these little polymers in it that are, you've got microscopic scratches on the diamonds, and this fills them up and makes the light refract beautifully. Does this only work on gold jewellery? No, no, no. It works on platinum, on silver, on gold, any precious metal, and you can use it on other stones as well. It's designed primarily for your diamonds because of the polymers in it, but obviously this is why the jewellery cleaning foam and the dazzle sticks go hand in hand. The jewellery cleaning foam is for all your other gemstones, and your diamonds, then you can use your diamond dazzle stick. But if your jewellery is really filthy, your diamond jewellery, then use the jewellery cleaning foam first and then go on. Look how beautifully it has cleaned those diamonds up. And that's what you want, but you can see how it just makes those diamonds razzle, dazzle and shine. That is not your price though. I did promise you. Now, Sarah in Hertfordshire, if you buy another one, you're only going to pay half price for that second one. And that's not our final price. So we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. And then we're going to do something absolutely crazy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So remember, every single one you buy, the second one that you buy is half price. Are you ready? Let's do it. You're going to hear a sound. You know what it's going to be? Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. Oh yes, which means your every second dazzle stick you buy is £5. That is absolutely ridiculous. So for under £30, you can get 2 cleansing jewellery foams and 2 diamond dazzle sticks. that are working out at, if you think of it as the two, they're working out at £7.50 each. We've never bought you a dazzle stick at £7.50, let alone bring you a dazzle stick at £5, because every second one that you buy is working out at £5. Maureen's gone for 2, Collector in Cheshire's gone for 2, Brenda's gone for 2, David's gone for 2, Deborah's gone for 2, Sarah, Anne's gone for 2, Collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. Julie says, hi Ellis, is this product okay to use on zircon? Thanks. Absolutely, Julie. No problem whatsoever. It's going to make your zircon look beautiful. Denise has gone for 2. James, making his first purchase, has gone for 2. Marlene has gone for 2. Emma's gone for 2. Janet's gone for 2. Sheena's gone for 2. Kay's gone for 4. Karen's gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. And Annie's gone for 2. Beryl's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 2. Linda 2. Susan 2. Kathleen 2. Ursula 2. Wendy 2. Ruth 4. Rosalind 2. Susanna 2. Patricia 2. Sheila 2. Debbie's gone for 2. Collector in Banbury's gone for 2. Suzanne in Worcestershire, you've gone for 2. A new collector's gone for 4. We've got Linda in Nottinghamshire, Julie, Eileen, Leanne. We've got Kim. Collectors in the West Midlands. Now we've got chances on the foam as well. I think something crazy like almost 700 of you went for the foam this morning, and this one is going crazy now too. Why? Because we've never sold a diamond dazzle stick for a £5. Look at the before, look at the after. Hundreds of you going for these right now. Rose has just gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. We've got Angela and Brenda, Karen and Andrea. We've got Joanne in Derbyshire and Joanne in Warwickshire. We've got Collector in Northamptonshire. We've got Margaret and Barbara, Collector in the West Midlands. Of course there's going to be a bit of a queue. Look how many people. Sajani's gone for 4. There's a minute queue on the phone lines, and that's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. We know that we're offering you some unrivaled value for money. If you've ever used the Diamond Dazzle Stick, we'd love to hear from you. Remember, you're going to get at least 50 cleans out of this. You just need one little blue pearl of product per diamond ring. That one little drop of blue product will clean both your diamond earrings. And the beauty of this is that you've got the attached brush. It's not like a normal toothbrush. Connoisseurs have designed specifically the brushes for the Diamond Dazzle Stick. They're longer, they're soft, but they're strong enough to get into all the nooks and crannies, to all into the crevices, to get all of that encrusted dirt out of those pieces. With queues of over a minute, you can understand why we are so incredibly busy, because we're offering you a deal that we've never done, but on something that is an absolute hero product here at Gemporia. It's a hero product for connoisseurs, and this is when you realise, see, the cleaning foam was hard enough to do for the buy one get one half price. When I actually pushed the boat, when they finally agreed, I said, and that is for the dazzle stick, we can do the deal on the dazzle stick. They went, you didn't ask for the dazzle stick. I said, I did. I definitely did. But we had less than half the quantity of the diamond dazzle stick. We've got 2-minute queues on the phone lines. Please bear with us. Connor, please show everyone how to order on the web and the app. Welcome to all our brand new collectors. Everybody only pays the final price. And remember, every second one you buy is half price. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service Queue Buster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our Queue Buster service the next time you call.
So there is a little bit of a queue still. As you can imagine, everybody's trying to get hold of these. Let me just explain the deals. So with the Diamond Dazzle stick, you buy one, you get the second half price. You can see this price on your screen. We'll just move that up. $9.99 for one. But if you order in multiples of 2, every second one you get, you only pay £5 for. Hello, collector in Hertfordshire. She said, I've let my colleague know you're on with the amazing deals with this. Expect a new customer buying everything. Well, do you know what? I'm not surprised because we've never done a deal like this. And collector in Hertfordshire, I know you're a regular viewer, so you know that these deals are exceptional. I've been bringing Connoisseurs for the last 5-6 years, and I am obsessed with these products. For me, I mean, we have got the watch care kit, which is fantastic if you need to clean watches. If you've strands of pearls, the delicate cleaner, and I will do a minute to win it on these so that you can get those as well. But for me, my all-time favourite products are these. This is really all you need for your jewellery, okay? So you've got your jewellery cleaning foam, your Diamond Dazzle stick, and your gold and silver cleaning cloths. That's all you need, okay? It's as simple as that. With the deals that we're doing, don't expect them again. In the 5, 6, however many years we've been bringing Connoisseurs, we've never been able to do a buy one, get one half price. To do it on both products, especially the all-time hero products of Connoisseurs, is incredible. It's all very well if it's a product that nobody wants, but when you've got something that everybody wants and it's buy one and get one half price, of course everybody's going to go mad. So keep ordering, keep dialing. Good luck with all of those. We're going to keep the jewellery cleaning foam on the right-hand side of the screen because that's just gone bonkers. But I'm going to give you the details of the cloths now. Now, we'll start with the silver cloth, and I'm going to show you because I've got one that we will use here. It's the same thing, but it's just already been used, so I'm not going to use a new one because we haven't got very many of these. They're massive, and I want to show you, they look the same, but they are not, okay? Please let me explain to you, they are not the same. One will clean your gold and platinum. The silver has an anti-tarnish impregnated into the white cleaning part. So the cloths are massive. If you look, now this is actually the studio cleaning cloth. Okay, that's the sort of size. I want to show you the size of the Connoisseurs jewellery cleaning cloths. Look at the size of those compared to a cloth like that. There's no comparison. So your white side is your cleaning side and your lilac side is your polishing side. Okay, so they're massive. You know which one's which because it will actually tell you. There it will say the silver jewellery cleaning cloth, and the gold will obviously say the gold cleaning cloth. So the reason I just wanted to show you a nice new clean one, this is a silver cleaning cloth, exactly the same, it's just one that has been used. And I'm going to take a studio chain that we use every day. I'm going to take the white side of the cloth and I'm going to show you. So that's all clean, yeah? Look at the filth. I know, okay? Look at that. It is seriously... Now, what I suggest you do with your chains is clean them with your jewellery cleaning foam first and dry them, and then use your jewellery cleaning cloth. And basically, you keep going on the white side and use every single bit of it, and the other side as well, until that runs pretty clean. And now these are studio chains, so they are particularly dirty because they're being used all day, every day, 7 days a week. And you'll be the same. If you have not cleaned your silver chains, then you need this. Anything silver, rings, earrings, bracelets, necklaces, anything like that. I just want to show you how much dirt is actually on the silver, and when you clean it up you realize why you bought that beautiful chain, because they come up like new, and because you've got the anti-tarnish within there as well, it prevents it from getting tarnished. We're going to go straight to the price on this, Chris, because I've got hardly any left. How many do we have left? We're going to put it on screen. Yeah, pre-orders have gone bonkers. And we know that there's going to have to be a price increase. And if the tariffs go up, you can add your 25% on that. And then you use your polishing side and that just buffs it all up beautifully there. And you can see that that is why you bought your glorious silver chain, because they look amazing. We're going straight to the price. Remember, you can use every single part of the cloth. They're £9.99. I tried to get another 500 silver cloths for the show and another 500 gold, and I couldn't get them. I do think that's because there is going to be a price increase. We know what's happening with the American tariffs, and I don't think we'll be seeing them. No one has a crystal ball, but and everything is unpredictable, as you know. So I can't guarantee those prices. Please understand that that is just fact. There's queues on the phone lines. They will sell out. I've only got 15 left. I've got loads of you there. Daryl, Paula, Susan, Gillian, Alison in Cornwall, Alison, Cornwall, Alison in Tyne Wear, Lee, Paula, Julie, Kathleen, Maria, Anne and Deborah, Norma, George and Priscilla, Julie, collector in County Durham, Edwina, Mary, Jacqueline, Angela, Andrea, new collector, West Midlands, Betty, Hillary. That's going to be sold out. We've got single-figured stock remaining. Reviews, look, a superb product for keeping all your jewellery in tip-top shape and looking like new. It does. They're amazing. Great to take away while travelling to keep my jewellery clean and sparkling, says Samantha in County Durham. Lindsay also says these really do work, and such a wonderful size, aren't they? The size is what is incredible. They're going to sell out. Good luck to all of you. That's going to be gone. The gold one is coming up next. So let me show you. Let's get the gold, the studio gold one. Where's the gold one? Is this it here? I know that's my silver one. Ooh. Is this the gold one? Did I get that one out? No, they're both silver. That's the clean silver one. What am I doing? Okay, so I'm going to have to use a new gold one. Have you got a studio gold one? I've got a gold one, a new one here. Thank you, darling. I just wasn't trying not to use the new ones because we haven't got as many as we would like. Now, if you are wanting your platinum and your gold jewellery, these are specially designed. Please don't think they're the same. I promise you they are not. Do not use your silver one on your gold chains. So you'll see here up at the top, this is for your gold and platinum jewellery. So it is a very different impregnation. So please understand, and you can actually feel the texture actually of this one is very different to the silver. This is your cleaning side, and this, the same as your silver, is your polishing side. And it actually says, you know, polishing cloth there, you know that's your polishing. Purple for the polishing and the white one for your cleaning. So I'm going to take a studio chain that we use all the time, and I'm going to show you just how amazing this is. Just look, let me just show you, just like the silver, you can see it's incredible, but it brings your jewellery up so it looks like it's just come out of a jewellery store or brand new for here at Gemporia. You can't begin to explain how amazing have we got any more gold chains that I can clean, please? Because while I'm here, I might as well clean them for the studio, because they are used all the time, day after day after day. But it just makes it look absolutely gorgeous, bright and shining and new. There, let's get some thicker ones and show you how brilliant these are. Look, it does exactly what it says on the packet. Really large cloth and returns gold to new pristine condition. Highly recommend. Let me show you. So again, a thicker gold chain. It doesn't matter what they are. Look at the dirt. I knew these big ones would be absolutely filthy. Look at this. And it brings them up, and it genuinely, and I'm going to prove it to you, brings them up that they look like new, and that's all you do. Someone asked, how do you clean chains? I think this is the best way to clean your jewellery chains. Look at this. And then they come up pristine and they look brand new. Now, this is a studio chain that we use day in, day out, that you might think, because sometimes they do look a little bit grim because we're using them all the time. So once you've done your white cleaning side, you just take your purple polishing side and just take that and just get all the excess cleaner off. And that is like it's just come out of a jewellery store. Straight to the price, please. No, you're not paying any more for the gold cleaning cloths. Let's now clean this chain. Yeah, let's clean this one now. And we're going under £10. Again, please understand, I know, I don't know, but I think I've got a very, very sneaky suspicion why we couldn't get any more of these at the kind of price, because I think this is going to go up. I think you're going to see price increases on all of this. Connoisseurs, the silver cloths have sold out. We did have less of the silver cloths, as I said to you right at the beginning of the show. The queues are building on this. Keep your gold jewellery looking amazing, because gold is so expensive. And we've got a 2-minute queue on the phones for these. As I say, I've got a real sneaky suspicion that when we get these, they are going way, way, way up in price, because it's mad that I couldn't actually get any of these. Look at the difference. Now it's clean. Look how beautiful that looks. That's what you want your chains to look like. You want them to look sparkly, like they're brand spanking new. Believe me, that's been in the studio for a couple of years, and that's used every single day. Loads of you coming on in, and I could still probably clean that a little bit more. Look, that's how grim and how dirty. And if you've got pieces that you haven't worn for years, use your jewellery cleaning foam and then use your jewellery cleaning cloth. Can you wash the cloths? No, you can't, because they're impregnated with the cleaner. The only part you could wash would be the purple side, but not the white side. But use every little bit. They're really, really big. So you've got, this is all your cleaning side. You've got that side and you've got the other side. Loads of you coming on in. Let's show you how to, you could cut them into smaller squares if you wanted to. And then this is your side for the polishing after. Right, let's show you how to come on in and get involved. It's all gone a little bit crazy. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
How do we do what we do for you? I just don't know. That price is crazy. Okay, well done to all of you coming on in and getting involved. Now I'm going to give you a minute to win it on the delicate jewellery cleaner and a minute to win it on the watch care kit. We'll start with the delicate jewellery cleaning kit first of all. Now, with scissors, you open this up and there's a little bucket. I'm not going to open it because we don't have that many of these, and we know the prices, you know, especially with tariffs and things, will increase dramatically. So you can see the whole kit. You get the brush and you get the little cloth. You've got all that you would need to clean there. But that's really, really, really good for your pearl strands. So thank you, darling. We've got one here. Look. So we've got one that's open. So what happens, your brush, it's got a little hidey hole, so the brush sits inside there. So you take the brush out and you can put your strands and your opals, any gemstone in there, and you just dip it in for 60 seconds, but it doesn't smell like those awful ones that are under your sink in the glass jar that go rusty round the lid. We all know those manky ones that you've got. This is brilliant, straight to the price, and you're going to get a minute to win it. Really, really good for strands of pearls, because you can take the bucket out and just put your strands in there and then take them out. Straight to the price of, sound of under £10, £9.99. Ding, 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 ding. You've got 60 seconds to grab this. And it's a delicate cleaning formula with polymers that will reduce the appearance of tiny scratches and gently bring a new radiant sparkle to opals, to coral, to onyx, to turquoise, to pearls and other delicate semi-precious stones as well. So you can use it on your opals, you can use it on coral, you can use it on turquoise and onyx, and you can also use it on your pearls. It is brilliant. Brilliant, 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 particularly for strands. I think that's where this really does come into its own. At £9.99, and you can use it again and again and again and again and again and again and again. It's even good for fashion jewellery as well. So if you've got big sort of pieces, big necklaces and things like that, then it's wonderful. It's Kathleen, Brenda, new collector, Michaela, Angela, Sajani, Joyce and Vivian, new collectors, Christine, Sue. Well done to all of you coming on in. Hold the lines on that one. Keep ordering because you would, if you're on the phone lines, you will have been successful. And this one is brilliant for your watches, and it says on the back, from Swiss to smart. You have this foam that will melt away the dirt and oils from all watch parts, including rubber and silicone bracelets. You get the brush that gets into all the crevices, and you get your two-piece watch cloth as well. So you get all of these. We're going to go straight to price on this one. Clean and polish in no time. It cleans, it polishes and protects your watch, okay? And that is Again, please don't think this is the same as the gold and the silver. It's not. It's an actual watch cloth. It's smaller than the big cloths, but it's designed specifically for watch straps, and that's at £16.99. But here you will get your watch foam. You'll also get your cloth and a brush. Loads of you coming on in. Good luck to all of you. We know we're offering you incredible value for money. And Connoisseurs, it will clean. The inner white soft cloth will contains an exclusive formula of cleansing agents while also applying an anti-tarnish shield. Look, amazing product, says the review. Easy to use and effective, very satisfying to see my jewellery come up like new. It also helps him fill in any tiny scratches on metal and glass. And then the outer, the darker ultra soft cloth gently polishes and buffs it away. So that is at £16.99 for the whole kit there. So it comes with several parts to it, but it's absolutely brilliant. We're just going to go back to the jewellery cleaning foam, because again, we've done 150 cleans and we've still got, look, loads of product left in the bottle. We've never before done buy one, get the second one half price. Every second one you buy works out at £5. I mean, that is truly, truly ridiculous. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. Loads of you have been getting that at £9.99. Don't know where all those callers have disappeared to. Very strange. Was that not on a 4-hour game? Very, very strange. Anyway, all our names have disappeared, but almost 1,000 of you went for those. Well, you can see why. They are incredible. You buy one for £9.99, you get the second one half price, so your second one works out at £5. So for £14.98, you're going to get 2 bottles, full-size bottles, which works out at £7.50 each. We've never, ever been able to bring you a bottle of the jewellery cleaning foam for £7.50. That is absolutely crazy, crazy, crazy McCrazy. Well done to all of you coming on in. Now, coming up next, and pre-orders have already gone mad, we have something so pretty and so beautiful. It's brand new. It is, of course, our gorgeous moonstone ring. It's a bank holiday bonkers bonanza deal that is going to be coming your way after the break. So do make sure you stay tuned, and then we are going to bring you the most phenomenal showcase of cashmere aquamarine. Really excited to bring you this show. I've got my first suite where the aquamarine is set with pearls, and the two together I always call fabulous aquamarine the Grace Kelly of the gemstone world, and that's exactly what we're going to be bringing you. And of course, we've got fabulous pearls coming up at 2. So do make sure you stay tuned. Well done to each and every one of you. What a super show! Epic, epic connoisseur deals, the likes of which we've never ever seen before. And in this day and age, especially with what's going on with the US of A, because it's an American company, with the tariffs and everything, to get them at these prices, I think we're never going to see that again. So you can still keep ordering all the way through my show. Keep ordering, keep adding, and do make sure you stay tuned, because I'm going to be coming up next with that fabulous moonstone ring, rainbow moonstone with adulorescence that makes your heart sing. See you on the other side of this.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure into the wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
Are you female and age 35 plus? Fantastic. Then we would love to have your company. We are going to be visiting the fabulous Adina 7 till 9 on the 5th of May. That's Bank Holiday Monday. And we're going to be looking after you with all our midlife products. So we have our day and our night supplements, which have been specifically researched and targeted for midlife women, bringing your hormone health back into balance. We've also launched 4 fabulous skincare sets. Now, these are your day cream, your night cream, your serum and your eye cream. And these two have been formulated specifically for midlife women, meaning that everything that you're going to use, both inside and out, is targeted especially for you. We can't wait to see you.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
A very warm welcome. If you have just joined us, you are watching Gemporia. My name's Ellis and we're going to be taking you through. I've got an amazing team here. I've got Connor and Chris in the gallery. I've got Tom and Liv with me in the studio, which is lovely. And we are bringing you a bank holiday bonanza. We've just had the most incredible super showcase of Connoisseurs, and we are now going to bring you 2 hours of fabulous fine jewellery. We're going to bring you a selection of our very, very best in the vault. And we're going to start off with a piece that I have been desperate to bring you. Now, I asked and have been asking for some time now why we're not getting any beautiful aquamarine. Sorry, not aquamarine, moonstone. And the answer is simple. When we bring you fabulous fine jewellery, the whole point, if you're going to buy a moonstone, is that you get this incredible adulorescence, this moonlight feel. If you wanted just a white moonstone, you might as well get a quartz. Does that make sense? But a moonstone is different. A moonstone has that magic. A moonstone has that mystical, ethereal blue glow that blows your mind. Excuse me. Now, I am utterly obsessed with everything that is up in the night sky. Everything. Stars, the moon, the planets, aliens, and anything. I love it all. The moon, for me, holds so much magic. It's interesting because my children are the same as me. We used to live in a property that if you went up to the 3rd floor, you could look all the way around the house, so you could see the moon really wherever it was. And I used to say to the kids, and honestly, their eyes used to go up to their heads. I say, you thanked me for this one day. Come with me. And we'd all go upstairs and I went, look at the moon. Look at the moon. And now it's so wonderful. I live with my twins, Jed and Clara. Millie doesn't live with us, my eldest daughter. And even now, Clara will send me a text. Go out, when you come home, go outside of the kitchen door, look up and look at the moon. Oh, it's a good moon tonight, Mum. It's a good moon. Have a little look. So if it's a harvest moon, a blue moon, a spring moon, equinox, whatever it is, we are there looking at the moon. So you can understand, as somebody that is obsessed with the moon, I wanted to bring you, and have wanted to bring you for a very long time, a moonstone show. Not possible. Because the moonstone that we're being offered at the moment, and the moonstone that we can get hold of, doesn't have that je ne sais quoi, that beautiful adulorescence. So I said, well, look, if we can't get enough for a showcase, whenever you come across a parcel that is enough for me to be able to bring something special on, you know, a Super Sunday or a bank holiday or one of my anniversary deals, I would love, love, love to do it. Now, there's only one reason why I didn't signpost this as a 25th anniversary deal. I kept saying, I'm going to do this big, big bank holiday bonanza showcase, and I would love a really beautiful moonstone piece, but I want it set in silver. I didn't want, because when you see what other people are doing, you can get some in silver, but it doesn't have that magic. If we look at Angara, a place that we fully respect and love what they do, they don't even set moonstone into silver. So this one is actually in solid gold. Now, this isn't, they do good, better, best, and heirloom. Just look at their moonstone there. There's hardly any, was none, no adulorescence really. Now that's their good, and that's at £1,400. Now that is in 9 carat white. Oh no, can you put it in 9 carat white gold, please? Not 14 carat. That's what the lowest grade of gold they put it in, and that's 1,000. That took it down by £100. It's £1,309. Ours is in silver and not gold, admittedly. But even if you were paying £300 for the gold band and the smattering of diamonds that they've got there, that's £1,000, okay? I just want you to remember this, okay? Now, let's look at their better quality. So this is their better quality, and you've got a little bit more blue there, but not significant change. And that takes it up to 1,569. Let's have a look at their best. Okay, so this is their best. And you've definitely got more blue there, but again, that's £1,689. Now let's look at their heirloom piece. Okay, and that's £1,779. They've got 38 5-star reviews on that. I just want you to remember the price. Now, it's not a direct comparison because ours is set in 925 sterling silver. Connor, could you indulge me and show our magical piece? Watch the blue. Dun, 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 dun! Graphics are now live. Go, 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 go. The pre-orders on this have gone absolutely bananas. And I think that you will agree when you see how much adolescence you actually have on our piece here. Everybody, look at this. Oh my word, coming close. Closer and closer, my darling, come closer. And you will see, look at the blue. That is what you want. Let's get the party started, Chris. Where are we going to start this off at? Shall we get this? Let's get it under £60. Under £60 straight away. I was going to start at 100, but do you know what? It's a bank holiday bonanza piece. There's queues on the phone lines. Congratulations, Patricia, Helen. We've got Zena, Susan, Anne, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Debbie, Karen, Linda, Kyle. Susan's gone for 2. So you've seen the kind of quality and the size of the Angara piece for anywhere from, what was it, 1,200 to 1,779. This is in solid gold, but I think we are being really generous when we say £300 for the gold. Does that make sense? Which is still over £1,000 for the moonstone. What you want to be looking at, everybody's looking at the moonstone, and that's what you want to be looking at here. Look at our moonstone. Look at the colour of our moonstone. Right, TTU is about to sell out. J2K is about to sell out. I had 150 of these. No, it's a mega bank holiday bonanza deal. Susan, Helen, Hazel, Susan's multi-ordered. Kyle, Linda, Karen, Debbie, Collector in Cambridgeshire, Anne and Susan, Zena, Helen, Patricia, Collector in Lincolnshire, Barbara, Collector in Greater London's gone for 2. Annette and Collector, get under £50, please, Chris, because you know what? We don't like funny prices like that. Now, you go and have a look and see what you can find of this kind of size. This is a carat of rainbow moonstone. Oh, by the way, when we bring you a carat, we've got a massive, massive stone. We know we're offering you something a little bit crazy, but I am nowhere near done. Let me explain that. Karen, you're making your first purchase. Can I explain to you that everybody will pay the final price? It doesn't matter where you come on in. Now, moonstone, rainbow moonstone, if it's just a moonstone, you think, okay, if you see a little bit of that phenomena within the stone, that's great. Rainbow moonstone, you want to see that blue. You want to see it. Show me the blue, baby. Show me the blue. And look at that. You've even got purples emanating from within this. Collector in Hertfordshire has now gone for 2 as well. We've got Annette, we've got Anna, we've got Andrew, we've got Pat, Karen, Carol, we've got Cheryl, Jackie, we've got Joanne, we've got new collector, Helen in the Vale of Glamorgan, we've got Jan and Nicola. There's so many of you there. There's almost 100 of you that have got it in your baskets and on the app. And I am nowhere near done on price. Chris, take another £10 off of that price. Now, this is where under £40, I would like you to go anywhere and find a 925, look at the way it's been set, a 925 sterling silver band ring for that price there. Look at the thickness of this precious 925 sterling silver. The price of sterling silver has gone through the roof. Look how this has been set as well, how gorgeous and beautifully this has been set. But very few pieces have a phenomena. Very few gemstones will have a phenomena to them. When you get adulorescence like this, it is absolutely magical. TTU is the first size to sell out. Get it resized. You've got a huge wealth of 925 sterling silver. J2K is about to sell out. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app. It's going absolutely crazy. R2S is now limited stock. J2K is about to sell out. There are queues on the phone lines and they're going to get busier and busier and busier. We're going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and then we're going to crash that price. Good luck to all of you.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I know what you want me to do. You know I'm going to do it, don't you? Dirty, dirty, dirty under 30. Yeah, we're going dirty under 30, baby. That's what we are doing. We're going absolutely crazy. As Linda, Jeanette and Debbie, Pat and Alan and Anna, Collector's gone for 3, Carol, Andrea, Annette, Collector in Hertfordshire's gone for 2, Sonia, Linda, Lee and Tony, Karen, Ursula, Catherine, Patricia, joy to the world, Susan, Cheryl, there's loads of you there. We're under £30. I know, that's ridiculous. And you know, there's so few phenomena gemstones. And phenomena gemstones like this, when they're completely natural, you've got the most beautiful rainbow moonstone in the most gorgeous, gorgeous design. And guess what? No, 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 I'm not stopping there. No, no, no. Get that book of discounts ready, Connor. We're going to do something so special. I told you that this was going to be an amazing showcase. I want everybody to be able to get something fantastic. Something, especially if you're buying for a June baby, this is their birthstone. It's moonstone like we don't see moonstone. Very rarely will you find a moonstone that looks like this. The Angara one, even in their setting in gold, doesn't look as good as this. That's at £1,300. There are so many of you there, and it's going to get busier and busier and busier, because I'm going to play. I know what you want me to do. I do. Do you think I can? Well, you bet your bottom dollar I can. Connor, are you ready? Let's play a game of trust. it, don't you? I love to do something a little bit naughty, a little bit special. The price of silver gone through the roof. You heard what Jake, our gemstone investor, was explaining only, when was that, Connor? Last Wednesday, when Jake was saying, you know, everyone was talking about gold going up, but he was on the showcase saying not only has gold gone up, silver has gone up massively, and that's what people are now really focusing on. I've got one hanging in the J to K. I don't know how. I'm going to do something crazy. Are you ready? Here we go. Under, no, not 25, under £20, £19.99. Look at the size of this moonstone. Look at the quality of this moonstone. Look, I mean, it just looks absolutely magnificent. To say we're busy is a little bit of an understatement. Over 80 of these have gone. I had 150, almost 60. Oh, there's a minute queue on the phone lines. It's gone absolutely mad. When do you see adolescence like this in moonstone? Well, you go and have a look on the high street and you tell me. There are queues on the phone lines, and I'm so sorry. Eileen, congratulations. Sue, congratulations. Linda in Staffordshire. Kathleen, Maureen, Susan, Anne, collector in Merseyside. That's Aunt Catherine. We've got Claire and Hannah. We've got Pat and Janet. New collectors. Marika, Patricia, Linda and Maureen, Karen, Catherine. Another. Patricia in the Scottish borders. Pat in Greater London. And Patricia in Kent. We've got Karen making her first purchase. Zena in County Durham. Hannah in County Durham. Right, there's coming up to a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Connor, please show everyone how to order on the web and the app. It's so busy out there. It's Bank Holiday Bonanza. We're doing something crazy. Almost 100 of these have gone. There are queues on the phone lines. This is going to sell out, and there's so many of you there. June, Nira, Hannah, Muriel, Patricia and Merseyside's just gone for 3. That's what people are doing. They're multi-ordering. L2M is starting to look a little bit vulnerable. So is R2S. Good stock in the N2O and the P2Q at the moment, but we are losing stock rapidly. What a piece of jewellery for under £20. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Everybody's going crazy. You can see how beautiful this piece is. J2K sold out, T2U sold out, L2M and R2S about to go. P2Q is now limited stock. I know, unfortunately for our call centre, we're under £20. Our call centre was always going to be absolutely jam-packed full. As Sandra and Iris, Christine, Marika, take a little look at what we're doing. What do you reckon? I mean, this extraordinary piece for $19.99. I know. Well, you imagine what that's going to look like when you take that out into the sunshine and you see how beautifully that adulorescence just sings. It ricochets and hurtles in this most ethereal way across the top of the piece. Connor, can you stop everything? Stop the lot. What if I told you that's still not done? I'm going lower, and I'm not going to lie. Everybody, oh, Chris has just gone, oh gosh. I know, I am going lower. We are going to do something so ridiculous. You need to be in it to win it. I've tried to stagger, call centre, please forgive me. I have tried to stagger those calls because I know, Chris. He said, have you seen how much sterling silver is in there? Have you seen the size of this? Have you seen the phenomena in there? Yes, I can see it all. But Chris, when you sit in that chair and you produce one of our bank holiday bonanza shows with our team, you know we are going to do every single thing in our power that we can do for everybody to be able to own one of these. I'm going lower. Connor, get that book of discounts open, baby. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. You might not have woken up this morning thinking I'm going to get some Christmas shopping done today, but I tell you what, at this kind of price, you need to be there. But what I'm about to do makes no sense whatsoever. Good luck. Well, let's put it this way. Patricia's already gone for 6. She was happy at £20. Patricia in Merseyside, you're going to love us. Maybe you're in the trade. Maybe you know that you can't get hold of material like this. We can't bring you, and we would, believe me, we are a genuine gemstone company. We will be bringing you an amazing showcase of moonstone for June babies. We are about to do something absolutely crazy. This is coming up, yeah. It's going to be bonkers. Let's just do it, Chris. $16.99, $16.99. That's what we are doing. Hello, Anne and Yvonne and Fred and Susan, Joan and Irene, new collector, Eileen, Alan. We've got Claire and Janet and Karen. We've got Catherine. We've got Cherry. We've got Jackie, collector in Surrey. We've got a minute queue on the phone lines. Lynette now joins us. So does Raj in County Durham. Who's going to be able to get it? Dumbartonshire, you're there. Hertfordshire, you've gone for 2. Sonia, you've gone for 2. Collector in Greater London's gone for 2. Barbara's gone for 2. Patricia's upped her order to 7. I don't blame you, darling. You might want to get 10 of those. Karen's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. A collector on the web has gone for 6. Loads of you there. Margaret, Lynette. We've got Carol in Monmouthshire, Ivy in the West Midlands. We've got Sandra in Cumbria, Iris in Surrey, Christine in Essex. We've got Patricia, another Patricia. T2U is sold out. J2K sold out. L2M is about to sell out. So is R2S. That's about to sell out. And P2Q's limited stock as well. It is incredibly busy. I do hope that you are managing to get one of these because that is ridiculous and incredible value. Look at the one on Angara. Look how much that is. Now that's in 9 carat gold, admittedly, but if you say £300 for the gold, let's take that away, that's still £1,000. Ours is £16.99. Just putting it out there. There's a minute queue on the phone lines. Well done to each and every one of you. What we're going to do in a moment, we will pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen. Check your baskets out because I do have half an hour and we are going to be bringing you the incredible aquamarine from Kashmir. This is something that is so spectacular, and you can see the colours that the adulorescence brings to you on the moonstone. That colour is echoed and emanating from each and every one of these Kashmir aquamarines that is coming up. Oh my giddy aunt, says Paula. I would have been happy paying around £50 for this moonstone ring. $16.99, awesome. Well, Paula, I've just come from your neck of the woods in Cornwall. I was in Polzeth from Thursday through to yesterday. Such an amazing, amazing time we had. The sunset was one of the best that I've ever seen, and I've been to many places around the world. I'm very, very lucky to have done that, and I was blown away by the scenery, the people, just everything about it was absolutely phenomenal. Well done to all of you. Please hold the lines. We are going to be moving on to the cashmere aquamarine next. And I have a suite of carved cashmere aquamarine that is coming up that is breathtaking. Now, if your budget can allow, and you can go for 2 of these, to make a long line rope, oh my word, it is sublime. Now, I had to bring it to you because I'm obsessed with pearls, as you know, and my absolute pet hate is where aquamarine shows no colour whatsoever. What this does is beyond beautiful. This is an acquisition piece. We talk about heirloom treasure, and I can honestly say that what we're bringing to you looks like it stepped out of an Italian jeweller's and has set you back thousands and thousands and thousands of euros. We have the earrings that will match. We have the bracelet that matches as well. We have the entire suite for you. But we're going to get up the slideshow of the cashmere aquamarine, because when we talk about the region of Kashmir in our world, in gemstone circles, we know that it is the golden ticket of Mother Nature. Mother Nature produces some of her all-time favourite and our favourite and fabulous creations from the earth that is in Kashmir. We think of sapphire, and sapphire belt circumnavigates the globe, from Montana sapphires to Nigerian sapphires to the Capricorn mine, Australian sapphires. But the sapphire that everybody wants is from Kashmir, because it has this inimitable colour. Now, when it comes to aquamarine, we know that there are deposits, again, in Nigeria. We knew that whatever's in Brazil, really, if you think of Gondwana land, when all the continents were together, and you think of how that was all connected, and you look how Africa separated from South America, it's almost like a jigsaw puzzle. So whatever was in the west coast of Brazil, really, you were going to find on the east coast of Nigeria. And in a way, that's what's happened. So with aquamarine, you see in the Minas Gerais state of Brazil, phenomenal aquamarine. And you see fabulous aquamarine in Nigeria. But people want that fabled Santa Maria blue. Nigeria is gorgeous, but it doesn't give you that inimitable colour. And then, look, collecting the king of Kashmir. And this is, of course, aquamarine. And they talk about high in the mountain ranges of the Shiga Valley, region of Pakistan, hundreds. It's actually quite hard to read there. It's all a little bit blurry, but it talks about, for the past century, local villagers have managed to, that treacherous terrain and that ascent into the mountains range in the hope of finding something spectacular. The journey is difficult, and the warm season is very, very short, and the conditions are really harsh. Most years, they return with little to show for their absolute drudgery that they have done. But one recent expedition opened up a pocket like no one has ever seen before. And my goodness me, it really is incredible. And this is the story, as I've experienced it, of the discovery and recovery of the specimen now called the King of Kashmir. Certainly the world's greatest aquamarine specimen and one of the finest known mineral specimens of any kind. Now, this is the region. You look where Pakistan is, in the far north of Pakistan, near China, right up in the Shigar Mountains is where the mine is located. And, I mean, it's treacherous. But just look, from the Skardu district in the Shigar Valley, the colour is like nothing the world has ever seen before. And Kashmir aquamarine is proving very popular in the market due to its superb blue colour, and you can absolutely see why. And it's in this. Look how treacherous it is. And Connor, that must look a little bit familiar to you, having been to, to Burma, to Myanmar, to Nepal, and to be in terrain like this. But look at the find and what was there. Now, you'll notice that next to the blues, there's a white crystal. And that people will call aquamarine, and it just annoys me. And whilst it might be technically aquamarine, it's not what we want from aquamarine. It's the blue that we want from aquamarine. And you can see just how spectacular. But look how challenging it is to get to. To be able to have this is incredible. And it's just incredible. Shortly after preparation of the specimen was completed, it made its next leg in its journey to Arizona in January of 2020, just before COVID struck. And the price of pieces were literally going through the roof. Look, there we go, reopens Leicester and Sue Smith Gem Vault with new treasures after renovation in 2022. And you can see these amazing specimens. And there is another look, stunningly beautiful masterpiece from the Kashmir region of northern Pakistan. And you can see how amazing it is. It's the aquamarine, which weighs more than 1 million carats, and then they've created all of these beautiful pieces. Piaget unveils expansive Metaphoria collection of unusual watches, jewellery inspired by nature. And you can see with the Kashmir aquamarine cabochon on the top, opens up of this ring to a Piaget watch. I mean, I can't even imagine how much that is. Now, this is an aquamarine crystal cluster from the Naga Mines, Skardu, Pakistan, and that's on sale. It's got 30% off, from £9,299 to £6,500. And not all of that crystal, like this one, is gem quality, and that's why they are specimens. And look, highly transparent, rich blue colour aquamarine, that's £3,359. When we managed to acquire this parcel, the excitement was palpable. It was tangible. People really were excited because aquamarine, it's one of those stones that when you see it in its absolute glory like this, is, I would say, most people's top 3 favourite gems. Yeah, there we go. Chris says it's his favourite. Now, Chris is young. Chris is new to the world of Gemporia. And would it be fair to say, when you fell in love with it, you didn't know too much about aquamarine? You've been so spoilt, Chris, because 5% of aquamarine looks like this. Do you know? And most of it's historical. So you are here at Gemporia. I don't know if you've heard of Richard Wise. He writes The Secrets of the Gem Trade. And he talks about, in gemstone terms, these fleeting moments when people become utterly complacent and think that this is going to be around forever. And I think Chris, our producer, and I don't mean that in a patronising way, but he's new to the industry, and I would say you're probably complacent because I think you've done a few Kashmir aquamarine showcases. Not complacent, I'm sure you still see the beauty and all of that, but think that, oh, it's always going to be there. I've been in the jewellery industry for 25 years, Chris. I've never seen aquamarine like this parcel. So to give you some kind of perspective, and if you're new to us, you know that this is incredible, because our wonderful David Trothers had all of these hand carved. Look at what a creation we have. I'm not going to mess around. I can sit here talking and waxing lyrical about this. Let's get the show started, because this is something the likes of which we don't often see. Oh my word, I thought these were separate auctions. Oh my gosh. How on earth, why are we doing this as a set? Wow, is all I can say. This is something to behold. This is a sight for sore eyes. This, I think, if this was in one of those posh hotels in Monte Carlo, where Grace Kelly presided, she would want this. Glacial glamour. Oh, there's a queue building up on the phone lines. There should be a queue because it is spectacular. And I'm just going to put this on. I'm sorry if my microphone is clackering. Sorry for the silence. I got my Connor took my microphone out while I put it on because I want to just show you perfection. And together with the creamy white, that winter white of the pearls, oh my wowzers. What an incredible piece of jewellery. But you're not just getting that. Look at the earrings. You get the earrings as well, and I'm going to show you those in my ears. That lucky symbol of 8, that figure of infinity with the hand-carved, incredible aquamarines. What? This is high jewellery at its very best. This could be in any of those elite stores, in Bond Street, in Fifth Avenue in Manhattan, in Place Vendôme, in Paris, in Milan, in Rome, in Beijing, in Tokyo. It is incredible. Now, not only do you get the necklace and the earrings, look at this as a whole suite, you also get the bracelet as well. It just elevates any outfit. This is elite jewellery. And we talk, I sometimes think the word heirloom and treasure is bandied around. This is beyond treasure. This is elegance personified. This is something that I would be proud to wear. And you know what? Even if you're going out for lunch with the girls and you're wearing a pair of jeans, a beautiful, crisp, white laundered shirt, literally wear your aquamarine. With white linens in the summer, you're going on a cruise. If I said to you, we're starting this off at just under £10,000, I don't think anybody would bat an eyelid. I'm not even going to start it off at under £5,000. I'm going to start it off in triple figures. We're going to start this off under £1,000. Now, this is where it all goes a little bit crazy. Because right now, your necklace is working out at £499 and your earrings and your bracelet is under £250 each. I didn't honestly realise that it was a set. I thought they were individual and I thought the price was incredible for the necklace, and yet you're getting the bracelet and the earrings as well. I'm very surprised that Dave did this like this. Aren't you, Connor? Yeah, it's a tiny, tiny mine. I mean, you'd think of the mountain range. Where are they going to find that? It's not something that you get to easily. The mining season is very short. It's not like it's going to create any more. The mountains aren't getting any bigger. Do you know what I mean? They are what they are. And there is only a finite amount of material. And Richard Wise speaks very wisely when he says that these are fleeting moments in time. As Susan, Patricia, Petronella, Cornelia, Sally, new collector in Berkshire, another new collector, aquamarine lovers will just be dancing the light fandango right now. They're absolutely beautiful for something blue at the wedding. Wouldn't it just be, Helen? I couldn't agree with you more. Something old, which this is, something new, being a new find, something borrowed, maybe you could lend it to the bride, and something blue. Wow. Now, let me show you that glorious and gorgeous clasp, because this is very Italianate. Look at that. So you could wear it at the front, you could wear it at the side, you can wear it at the back, but even more importantly, you can put the two together, get another set, and then you could wear a long line rope. Let's get that price going, please, because let's take another £300 off of that price. This is where everything is going crazy, because right now, you think of it like this. Your necklace is £399 and your bracelet is working out 150 and your earrings 150. No, we're still not done. Seriously, I'm going to Game of Trust this suite because I cannot believe it. Let's take, no, let's not take this under 500. Let's take another £300. Yeah, let's take another £300 off of that price. And that's still not my Game of Trust price. No, Chris, I want to do something absolutely crazy today. It's Bank Holiday Monday. Janet, you can do it. I hope you managed to get it, sweetheart. Susan in Essex, I hope you... 3 beautiful pieces of jewellery. £200 for your necklace, £100 for the bracelet, £100 for the earrings. And I'm still not done. This is where everything is going to go mad. Connor, please show everyone how to come on in and get involved and open that book of discounts, baby. We're going to play a game of trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
How do we do what we do for you? No, not £10 off that price, not £20 off that price, not £50 off that price, £100 coming off of that price. That means, let's put it this way, £149.99 for the necklace, £75 for the earrings and £75 for the bracelet. That is ridiculosa. £299, and you are getting the necklace, you're getting the earrings, and you are getting the Fandabby-doozy bracelet as well. What a suite of elegant, classy and spectacular jewellery. I do hope you're on the phones. I hope you've managed to get hold of this. We know that what we're offering you is absolutely magnificent. It is the whole suite, Angela. New collector, I hope you get it. You're speaking to somebody on the phones. We've got Susan, Patricia, Cornelia, Sally, collector in Berkshire, Petronella, Opal, and you've got split pay as well. £99.99 on your split pay. Well done to everybody coming on in. Isn't that fantastic? just letting you enjoy so you can bask in all the glory of elegance and class and sophistication and design and style. We know that what we're bringing you is absolutely bonkers. Who do you think is going to love what we are doing? I know, I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Well done, congratulations. Good luck to all of you. Next up, we have the classic. And this, I think, is something that everybody's going to love. The colour of this is absolutely superb. It's got that purest sort of feel to it that makes my heart sing. You know me and beaded necklaces. Beaded necklaces and bracelet are something that I've always loved, and I have quite an extensive collection, but I do not at the moment have the cashmere aquamarine. That might have to change. So you've got something that really is absolutely gorgeous. You've got a twist, a screw clasp here that just undoes by twisting it. So again, you can see high jewellery, very elegant and very, very classy. And that glows so beautifully. Let's start this off at under £200. Yeah, let's start it off. And we're not going to stop there. I want everybody to own amazing cashmere aquamarine. I've got collectors trying to multi-order on this. It is absolutely beautiful. We know what we're doing is incredible on this bank holiday bonanza, but we are not stopping there. Take another £50 off of this price, please. You might not have woken up thinking I'm going to own some cashmere aquamarine. Today is the day that you can do it. Look at the colour. That's what it's all about. The clarity, the colour, the depth of colour, the saturation of the colour, location, location, location. And I'm still not done. Get the book of discounts open, please, Connor. Let's play a game of trust. I'm not done. You know what? I know what you want me to do, and I really want to do it for you. It is Bank Holiday Bonanza. We're going under £100. And guess what? We've got 3 split pays on it. Now, you know 3 split pays. This should be over £300. 33 on your split pay. I think you might want to get on the phones right now. Grab it while you can, because what we're offering you is the rare aquamarine from the amazing Skadi region in Pakistan. We know that in the Shiga Mountains, what we're doing is crazy. Oh, is that all we've got left? Oh, everyone has gone mad for this. I'm not surprised. Take advantage of split pay, because this is how you own your dream. Today's the day you are going to be able to get, and you want to get the earrings that match, because we're going to play for those next. Now, there's a queue building on the phone lines, almost a minute queue, as Francis, Chrissy, Paula, Janet, new collectors, single figured stock remain on this. We've got Susan, new collector, Patricia and collector in Berkshire. We've got Angela, Michelle and Tess. We've got another Angela in the West Midlands, Angela in Glamorgan, Paula in Cornwall. This is going to look stunning in the sunshine in Cornwall, isn't it? Glorious. Oh, you got it as well, Paula. I can't believe that. Can you imagine how much this would be in one of those arty jewellers in Cornwall if you could find anything like this? I can't even hazard a guess at what you would have to pay. I've only got 6 spaces remaining. I've got Patricia in Merseyside, collector in Victoria, Susan in South Australia, Rose in Australia. We've got Archie in Midlothian, Angela, Francis, Christine with a K in Iowa, collectors all over the world. See, the trouble is, this is a moment in Gemporia's history. Never until this parcel have we seen any aquamarine from this location. We know that cashmere has the Midas touch on gemstones. Mother Nature brewed her concoction, particularly blues, and it's just blown the world away. There's only 4. When Piaget are using it, you know you've got something amazing. I've got Rupal, I've got Carol in Oxfordshire, I've got Raj in County Durham. Francis in Glamorgan, you've got yours. Oxfordshire, Chrissy, you did it, darling. So did you, Collector in Victoria. Rupal, you did it. Well done. Congratulations. I've only got 3 left. I've got the earrings coming up next as well. Woohoo! Thanks, Chris, says Collector in Victoria. You are welcome, says Chris. We are doing some really, really crazy deals today. I honestly cannot believe what we are able to do. Julie, you've got yours. New collector, Diane in Nottinghamshire. Collector in South Australia. Another collector in South Australia. Well done, congratulations. This is Cashmere Aquamarine. If you love aquamarine, and let's face it, who doesn't when it's this colour? Another collector in Cornwall. You're going to be rocking the aquamarine in Cornwall, and everyone is going to be so jealous. I'm not surprised. Right, there's 2 of those remaining, but there are so many of you there. Good luck to you all. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Now we're going to bring you classic, beautiful. Right, these are a must-have. How many pairs do we have? I'm gaming a trusting. I am going to game a trusting. Okay, we've only got 50 pairs. Had 50 pairs. I'm telling you now, you need to get these. Can you imagine these with a white t-shirt and a pair of blue jeans? Can you imagine these with a striking red summer dress? Oh my word, you've encapsulated a summer sky. The sky was this colour in Cornwall over the weekend. It was the only day that was a little bit overcast was Friday, but we had the most magnificent sunset in Polzeth. We were at Surfside in the restaurant, and then the mist came down, and we walked home along that coastal road or path. It wasn't a road, it's an absolute not a road, it's a path that you can just walk, and went there. And by the time we got home, it literally looked out the window because it was just a sea view. It was just like pea soup. You couldn't see a thing. And then in the morning, glorious sunshine again. Let's get the party started. Let's shock everyone. And let's start this off. Let's get under £100 straight away. Now, we are going to do something a little bit crazy on these. Now, let's halve the price. Go on, Chris. Let's get under 50. Nifty under 50. Come on, me babby, let's do it. That's Patricia, Joanne, Wendy, Catherine, Tess, Francis, Rupal. Wendy's multi-ordering, I don't blame you. Aren't they divine? Now, squirrel these away for a March baby. I know that sounds crazy, but as Richard Wise says, once our material is gone, it's gone. And I've not been able to bring you Cashmere Aquamarine in 25 years. I haven't done, there's been a couple of showcases, but that wasn't on my shift side or my shift time. So this is the first time that I've seen it, and quite possibly will be the last. We're not stopping there. Let's get the book of discounts open. Let's play a game of trust. I'm going to do everything in my power for you to be able to own these. Good luck. No, no, no. Go on, Chris. Dirty, oh dirty, dirty under 30. Yes, we are doing this on this bank holiday bonanza. We are making sure that every single one of you is going to literally look spectacular. People are going to ask you, where did you get your earrings from? Oh my gosh, I love them. Aquamarine. No, they can't be. The aquamarine that I've got, they don't look anything like that. No, because that will be inferior quality aquamarine. We are talking about high saturation of colour. We are talking about a location that is rare beyond rare, but my goodness me, they are beautiful. Now make sure you get your suite, or of course you can get the necklace. There's 2 of those graduated necklaces remaining. There's loads of you there. We are running out of time. I shouldn't have done that. There's loads of you there. Angela's trying to get 3 pairs. Wendy's gone for 2. Sheila, Angela, new collector, Anne, Catherine, Tess, Christine in Shropshire, Paula in Cornwall, you got them. Honestly, with your necklace, you are going to look fantastic. What a coup de grace in getting that set. The necklace and, of course, the earrings. Beautiful. Well done. Congratulations to you all. While you're having a look at that, remember we've got our jewellery cleaning foam on a buy one, get one half price. Important for you to be able to get that, because we've got the introductory price at £9.99, but you can get every second one for £5. Same deal on the dazzle sticks as well. £9.99 for one, buy 2, get the second one half price. So your second dazzle stick works out of £5. Add those to your order because that deal is incredible. We've only got 14 pairs of those earrings. Michelle, you've just gone for 2. Christine in Shropshire, you've got yours. There's 13 pairs left. Collector in Berkshire, you've got yours. New collector, Eleanor. We've got Christine in Shropshire, Joanne in Berkshire. Beautiful colour cashmere earring stud earrings, aren't they just, says Diana. Well done to all of you coming on in. You've got absolute extraordinary glamour, but more importantly, you've got quality that is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Well done to each and every one of you. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we have the most amazing pearl showcase. Hold the lines for those earrings. Hopefully you will get a pair of those. We're going to take a short break, and then when we come back, it's all pearl, pearl, pearl. Oh my word, wait till you see what I've got.
Prepare to embark on the daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
A very, very warm welcome to each and every one of you. Now, I have done something a little bit naughty for my finale hour. It is the Pearl Emporium here at Gemporia, and with the knowledge that we have, we know what's happened with the pearl world. And I'm going to talk quite fast because I've got 19 auctions and I want to bring every single auction to you. We have pearls of various sizes and colours, but be under no illusion that what's happening in the world of pearls is 100% true. We are seeing freshwater pearls make prices that we've never, ever, ever seen before. We're talking about tens of thousands, in some cases hundreds of thousands of pounds. And this is because of a multitude of things, from COVID and the knock-on effect of COVID, because the pearl farms that were decimated with COVID, because it's not like a mine that you can shut up and go back, you know, a year later or months later, where the mine's exactly the same. These are organic creatures that are growing in bodies of water. If there's nobody there to look after them, unfortunately they die, and your pearl harvest were wrecked. When we're talking about, for example, the first auction that we've got, where we're talking about really beautiful, big, stunning pearls, that's not coming in the first season. You're going to wait years to be able to produce sizes of pearls, the likes of which we are going to see. That's the first case that has had a massive impact on the price of pearls. Second is global warming, climate change. It has had, when you have bodies of water that are changing temperatures, particularly with the saltwater pearl industry, it's having a terrible effect. Excuse me. We go on to the Akoya pearl. Akoyas, of course, have had this disease that has decimated like 70% more of the oysters themselves. Then, of course, you have probably the most important factor. You think of how many people live in China and their social media influencers and actresses. For example, Nini was wearing a rope of pearls. Everybody wants pearls. We're talking about Gen Z as well as people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. I mean, males wear pearls, females wear pearls, everybody wears pearls. Everybody wants pearls. And so what's been happening, you have buyers that are buying harvest for the next decade. And my gosh, it has ricocheted around the world and prices have escalated beyond imagination. So We have amazing connections. We know that things have changed dramatically because sixth generation pearl trader Charlie Barron, who used to be with us, is no longer in the pearl business. He can't buy the pearls himself. So if you can't get the pearls, you can't sell the pearls. Now, I have a whole showcase of extraordinary pearls. I have 19 auctions. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know what it is, since I've got a little bit of hay fever that has come out and giving me a froggy throat. But we are going to be bringing you some incredible, incredible creations. Look at this. Okay, just had a good cough. And I know you're all asking, can you put them up for pre-order? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm doing all 19 auctions, all of them. I might croak my way through this hour. Please forgive me. But we're going to start. We're going to do an avalanche. We're doing avalanche. Whoop, whoop. I didn't tell you that. So literally, it's going to be a pearl avalanche. And we're going to start with... comes in its own... Everything is on pre-order. Oh my giddy aunt. 13 millimeter pearls. 13 millimeter pearls. I mean, wow. That's all I can say. This is sublime and divine. This is incredibile. And this is a work of art. 13 to 16 millimeters. So I was saying 13 millimeters. This goes up to a 16 millimeter pearl. This is a considered purchase. But not only do you have the most enormous sizes, and I mean enormous sizes. Look at these. I mean, they are absolutely huge, but these are naturally lavender. Just before, Connor, I'd like to show that clip of film with Dave where he's buying those ropes of pearls. You know the one I mean, don't you? Okay, the metallic ones, because we have luster like you can't imagine. But I want to give you some idea of what is going on. Look at the metallic quality of these pearls. Have a look at this, and then we're going to go like crazy.
This is it.
Very strong. With metallic.
And what kind of price for this?
Which one?
This one.
This one? This one.
$1,000. Okay. And what size is it? 11 to 4?
11 to
14 mil. And how much for these?
Everyone different.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone different. Yeah, like this one.
Mm-hmm.
Shining. And this one.
Okay, I like this one here. Price?
This one.
What color is this?
This is pinkish with metallic.
Metallic with that pinkish, yeah.
Pinkish.
Okay.
Pinkish.
Hard, very rare?
Very rare.
Yeah.
The color very rare.
You cannot get.
And the bigger.
Yeah. Big size.
Big size.
And pearl's gone very expensive now in the market because of Nini and Yang Ni, the social media.
Social media, yeah. Very.
US dollars.
US.
So for this strand, 18,000 US dollars. And can you get how many?
Maybe many years can get one. Yeah.
5?
Very. No. I only this color only one. this size.
Right.
Yeah, maybe a little
Smaller?
Smaller, but smaller, not material like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
And if smaller? Okay, so can you get more of this color?
Yeah, this color can, no? Two, maybe? Two?
Two, yeah.
Similar.
So yeah.
Yeah.
And what price if I buy these two?
If you, this one,
These are smaller, right?
yeah, this smaller, this quality.
$5,500 US.
This quality. This all belong to top.
Yeah.
And look at the size of these. I know, I told you it was going to be crazy. Now, if we start these off, we're going to beat that $5,000, which was the trade price, and go to £4,000, $3,999. Look at the size. Oh, it's nowhere near. It will be first come, first served on all of these. It's a bank holiday bonanza. Let's go to where we should be closing this auction at £1,499. This is a previously closed at price and worth every single penny. I know it's a considered purchase. You are not going to pay that today. Chris, take £600 off. Take £600 off. $899. That's what, honestly, I can't keep the auctions open very long. It is going to be fast-paced and furious. They go up to, you wouldn't, I think you're going to be hard pushed to find this pearl at 16 millimeters for the price on your screen, for just one pearl. Go and have a look at what Yoko London are charging you. I know it's a considered purchase, but my goodness me, what an absolute beauty. Let me hold that up to my neckline. Just look how stunning these are. I dream to own this piece. I look at these and I love pearls and I own spectacular pearls, but nothing as big as this one here. There are so many of you there. You should be there. We should be at £1,499, £1,499. I've only got 5 spaces left. I had 13. There's queues on the phone lines. There's going to be queues. It is a pearl avalanche. Everybody that's managing to get one. There's 4 opportunities left. Good luck to all of you. Loads of you coming on in. It comes in that amazing, unique jewellery box wardrobe as well. Check your baskets out. That is incredible. Right. Oh, come and have a look at this next one. You can see how beautiful these are. Oh my word. Look at what we're talking about. Look at what we're doing. Again, it comes in its own incredible. Let me show you. Look. Oh. Very similar. Very similar. These are 12 to 15 millimeters. And just look at what we've got. Again, coming in their own box. Okay, already pre-orders have gone mad on these. Starting you off at $3,799. Let's get under £1,500. I can't believe what we're about to do. Okay. So I took the last... Oh, this is where it's a bit of a problem with the avalanche, Chris. So I took £600 off, and these are only slightly smaller. Okay. Well, no, no, I can't. I'm not stopping at $999. The others were $899. Yeah, take an extra £100. Let's go $799. $799. £799. It is a bank holiday bonanza. Of course, you're all going absolutely crazy for these. Look at the size all naturally this colour as well. Look at the size of these pearls, all hand knotted, and you've got that fantastic clasp that you can also double up if you want to. There's so many of you there, and you should be. I've just taken this virtually half the previous closing price of £1,499. Well done to everybody coming on in. You've got 12 to 15 millimetres. Please understand, even 12 millimetre, a whole rope of 12 millimetres, you can be paying, we'll stick a 0 on that price, you can be paying that and more in stores. Go and have a look at the orchid pearls of Yoko and see how much you're actually paying there. For something like this, tens of thousands, I would hazard a guess. Can you look at Yoko and see what their orchid pearls are? Yoko London, and have a look. Thank you. The reason I'm saying that is look at their orchid pearl strands and let's have a look at the price. There's 3 strands remaining. Please don't become complacent once these have gone. I know it looks like, oh my gosh, well, they're saying they're so rare. Well, how come they've got all of these? We don't have thousands of ropes. We literally have 3 ropes remaining. They come again in their own beautiful jewellery box wardrobe, and they should. They're completely and utterly gorgeous. Have you found it? That's all right. We'll move on to our next one. There's so many of you there. 3 goes down to 2. Pam, you can still do it. Joanne, you can still do it. New Collector, you can still do it. Surrey, you can still do it. Cardiff, you can still do it. Dorset, you can still do it. Well done. Congratulations. Good luck to all of you on those. Next up, we remember, well, you know that we're bringing you some really, really crazy deals. Wow. How gorgeous are these? Has this got the flower clasp on it? We're just checking, or is it in the box? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's start under 2,000 on this one. Now these are 9 millimetres, naturally lavender. And look at the uniformity. Look at the metallic luster. Look at the orient of these. Oh, these are going crazy. Sorry? Are you serious? I can do something absolutely phenomenal. Let's go 599. 599. And I'm still not done. 599. And I'm still not done. Right? I know that everybody is going to love what we've got. Shall I hold that around my neckline? Because these are incredible. I can't believe what we're doing. Now, who's taking the first one? Pam. How many have we got left? Oh, single figures. Yeah, pre-orders, I'm not sure. Who asked for pre-orders? I think they've got us in hot water. Okay. Right, so you know it's an avalanche. I'm already honouring that avalanche. Look how incredible. It's the uniformity of these. When we think about the 5 virtues of the pearl, the size, the roundness, the shape, the luster, the orient, you've got it all. Are we ready? Take another £200 off of that one, Chris. Another £200. So these are Yoko London. Look at these. These are 12 to 13 mil. They are a matched pair and they're £8,000. That's 2 pearls. You saw that, £8,000. And that's a match, that's just 2 pearls. You just saw the huge pearls that we were showing you for £799 for £899. They 12mm, our first one went up to, were 13, all of them were bigger than those, for a whole rope at £899. This is crazy. Look at the luster on these and look at the size of these as well. £399. They are incredible. And you've got that beautiful, there's only 5 of these remaining. You've got that gorgeous clasp as well. Remember, Chris, we've really done something wrong here. Everything is going lower. That is right, isn't it? The same or lower? Wow. Okay. I'm going to leave those with you because there's so many of you coming on in for those. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Okay. So let's have a look at which one's next. I've got them. Oh, Chris. So these are raspberry pink. Right, look at Yoko's colour. Look at our colour. Two of theirs, £8,000. Oh, you're all over this. You're all over this. I literally have 7 opportunities. 6 opportunities, sorry. Oh my word. Oh my giddy aunt. I'm going to a never been seen before price. Oh, look at the colour. Come close. Please look at the colour. Oh my, I've got 4 left. 4 ropes left. We've gone out of sync. Chris, we've gone out of sync. We're doing an avalanche. Just do it. 379. Straight there. Straight there. Never, ever, ever seen that price. Collector in Devon, Jean, Joanne, new collector, Mary Beth, Patricia, collector in Bedford, collector in Surrey. 4 goes down to 3. I've got 3 spaces remaining. David in New South Wales, new collector is joining us. I think you realise that something's gone wrong here. There's only 3 of these remaining. They're absolutely massive. The colour is, oh, goodness me. There's 2 ropes left. That is it. They're going to sell out. There's Susan, Janet, new collector, Peter, Sharon. Oh, there's so many of you there. I don't know who's going to be able to get hold of them. What a price. What an auction. Yeah, mistake been made and they are going to be gone. Well done. Right, next up. I have to move quickly. That price was completely wrong. Oh. Chris, what have you done with the order? Did you hear that nervous laugh then? Oh my word. Oh my word. Chris, did you enjoy working with me? I don't think they're going to let you again. Oh my giddy aunt. So you're actually going to get the earrings as well. Look at the colour. This is naturally this colour. All of these are naturally this colour. Well, you can see that our avalanche has gone out the window. I'm going to have to gain my trust these, otherwise they are going to question it. They're going to question it, Chris, because you get the earrings as well. Right, let me hold this up. Oh, my giddy aunt. Yes, I'm not surprised they're going bonkers. I hope you've got the phone in your hands because these are naturally this colour. Naturally, and you get the earrings as well. Where we're going, you shouldn't even get the earrings for that price, let alone the whole necklace and the earrings. Let's open that book of discounts. Let's play a game of trust. We're going lower than 379. Good luck. Are you ready? 349 for the whole suite. I'm just doing it. 349. You might want to put the phones in your hands right now. I don't understand either. I'm just going to say to you, naturally this Connor, stop it. Connor say, look, I go on those trips. This is absolutely wrong. He said, one of those ropes, you've just seen it in, I know. Look, don't make Chris feel worse than he feels already, okay? We had 40 sets of these. We have 16 left. I think oh my word, have you ever seen perfection like this? Look, you've seen Yoko's earrings. Look at the nacre, the skin of these pearls, the orient of these pearls. No wonder, honestly, I'm feeling a little bit green around the gills about this. Mary Beth, new collector in Tyne and Wear, Oxfordshire, Pushpa, Julia, Nicole, collector in Wisconsin. 13 opportunities. Yes, look, the colour of these, oh, stop it. I can't believe the colour of these pearls are so intense, really rich and beautiful. The earrings that match take the necklace to another level. Absolutely stunning. Tess, I know, we've just done something completely. Oh, you've just bought, that's Tess's review. She's just bought another set. Tess has just gone for another set. Oh, I'm not surprised at that price. Well done. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's just gone crazy. That was a game of trust. Right, we're going to leave those with you. I don't know who's going to be able to get them. Well done. Next up. Stop it. Connor's just gone, Chris, did you actually plan this show? He goes, there's another set. The next 3 are sets. Okay, just for the record, this is not Chris's fault. He has never done this shift before, and I did say, why don't we do an avalanche? I don't think Chris realised what we meant by it. I'm so sorry, Chris. That's all right, he says. He's just like, just blame me, okay? Just blame me. I don't mind, just blame me. Connor says, don't blame him. Right, this is Colours of Pearls. We're not even meant to have them on the show. Yeah, complete and utter classic. You might want to get 2 ropes of these. Do you love? Do you want them? Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? Wow. Okay, Chris is saying it won't let him go there straight away. Okay, go 499 then, first of all. Mm-hmm. Oh, do you know what, Chris? We've all done it. We've all been there. Joey did it, didn't she, on the diamonds? Do you remember? Did you hear about it, Connor? We got lit. I think there were 4 or 5 meetings about that, but that was there was a glitch in the system. Genuinely, there was an absolute. It wasn't that. It got turned to a wheel, and then it was an avalanche in the diamonds, but something to do. You know, there was a change with the vault, so they placed them in different numbers. That's what happened before. And it was absolutely genuine because people were even messaging. We can't blame that again because it's not a wheel. People were messaging in saying, will they honour those prices? We will honour these prices, I promise. £299 for the set. We will honour it. Have you seen the size of these as well? They are absolutely huge. Up to about 14 millimetres here. Yeah, oops, we did it again. We are bringing you incredible, incredible collections. You do get the earrings as well, and we're at £299. The thing is, Chris, what we can do here, sorry, I'm just telling Chris, you could have gone like 339. I think he's losing the will to live, bless him in there. Send Chris some messages. Send Chris some messages because he needs them. Don't you, darling? I think you're doing a grand job. He says he's fine. Right, Pushpa, collector in Yorkshire, Tess, new collector in Tyne and Wear, collector in Lincolnshire, Paula in Pennsylvania, a collector's... There's only 4 of those left. You're trying to get 4. If you get them, no one else is going to get them. Well done to all of you. 3 of those remaining. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Next one. Oh, yes. Connor, stop it. Oh, my word. Say that again. Yeah, they have got earrings with them too. I think you might find that. Okay, nobody tell Dave what we're doing, all right? Because this is ridiculous. I think you can see they're naturally coloured, freshwater lavenders and golds. Naturally, these colours. They come with the earrings as well, and they're up to 13 millimetres. You saw the Yoko earrings that were £8,000. Look at what we're doing. Now, the estimated retail value is not just plucked out of thin air, but sometimes when you're sending 100 pieces of jewellery off and it's sort of averaged out over the entirety each month, sometimes that's way lower than it should be. And I think that's what's happening now. But we are in an avalanche. £279. 270, yep, never, ever, ever seen this price before, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. 200. Okay, Connor, can you just, I'm just going to put my earpiece to my microphone. Can you just say what you just said? You might have to speak a little bit louder. So would you get 1 pearl? Sorry, go on. Connor goes and photographs. You know when all the VTs abroad, we lose him for weeks on end where he's going on his travels and recording. So he sees all those prices. Now that's literally Connor just talking to me in my ear, and I've never done that, have I, Connor, where I've put you to my earpiece, but you need to hear what he's saying, because that is completely crazy. You're not even going to get 1 pearl for that price in the trade right now. You've got a pair of earrings and a whole rope of pearls. Look, wonderful pearl necklace with fabulous metallic sheen to the pearls. Great value for money. Well, on this avalanche, it's even greater. Little avalanche that we're doing. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Check your baskets out. I've got to move on from these deals because, my goodness me, they're crazy. Right. Have they got earrings with? Okie dokie. So the thing is with these, the earrings are absolutely enormous. Let me show you. Look. Look at the size of them. So these are 14 millimetres. Yoko London's were 12 millimetre earrings at £8,000. Yes, you have platinum and diamonds, but £8,000. Look at what we're offering you. Okay, I'm not going to mess around. We literally have 20 minutes on the show. I've got loads of you there. Oh gosh, pre-orders have gone crazy. I've only got 12 sets remaining. This is where magic happens, because we're going to break another barrier. Connor's already told you, you can't get 1 pearl for that last price. These are 14 millimetre, Connor. Let's do it. Let's break another barrier. Under £250 for the set. £249, 10 to 14 millimetres. The earrings are 14 millimetres, and you've got your stunning stunning graduated rope going to bigger in the middle. All of that for under £250. You might want to put the phone in your hand. You've got 3 split pays of £83. As Maureen, new collector, collector in Tyne-and-Wear, collector in Devon, Ruth, new collector, Gail, Peter, Sharon, new collector, collector in Sussex, collector in Norfolk, collector in East Riding of Yorkshire, West Midlands joins us, so does Greater Manchester. We've got Hertfordshire, that's Pushborough, we've got collector in Bedfordshire, we've got collector in Surrey. Hello, my lovelies. Collector in Australia, collector in California, Tina, you're trying to get 2 sets of these, 2 for 500. Shouldn't even get the earrings for £500 here at Gemporia. Elizabeth bought this set. She said, excellent quality purple pearl necklace with large stud earrings, top grade pearls. Aren't they just? And we've just gone and taken the whole set to £249. I've only got 7 sets remaining. Please hold the lines. There's loads of you there. 6, no, that goes down to 5 sets remaining. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. You can order online and you can also order on the web. Unbelievable. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Hold the lines on these. I don't know if you're going to get them because the prices are ridiculous. Next up, we have... Is that the big eggs? Okay, you've seen this one. Right, highly metallic. You've seen how much those ropes of pearls are. Oh, okay, we are completely wrong on this. Completely wrong on this. No wonder we've only got 5 left. Okay, let's match the price. I can't take them. Something's gone completely and utterly wrong, even with the estimated retail. These are highly metallic pearls. Yeah, just match the price. They're eggs. They are absolutely massive, massive pearls. Enormous, highly metallic purple pearls. Okay. Those are going to be on and gone. No, something has gone completely wrong there. I've got collectors trying to buy 3s, 4s, 5s, 2s. They will sell out. Yeah, that should not happen. I'm really, really sorry. There's only 3 of those remaining. I don't know who's going to be able to get them. I can't take them any. I can't. That should never even be there. Well done to all of you that's managed to get those. There's 2 left. Yeah, if you get those, well done. Next up. Oh, I love these. You know me in a Baroque pearl. It's the only Baroques that we have. They're completely huge. You've been very naughty putting them in. They shouldn't be in the show, and we are already at a stupidly low price. Oh, what are you doing, Chris? Oh, do you know what? It's all a learning curve, isn't it, really, for all of us? I should have checked before I said the avalanche. I'm so sorry. Right, I have been in Cornwall. Not exactly thinking too much about work. Look. Okay, we can't go any lower. Look at the metallic sheen on these. 250, let's match the price. 249. I can't do any lower on those. I'm so sorry, they should be way higher. Look, have you ever seen Baroque pearls this colour? They're papaya, but you've got the purples, you've got the golds in there, you've got these flame colours. No, I can't. I should be way, 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 way higher. Way, 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 way higher. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. Loads of you there. You should be at 249. An avalanche. We can match the price or go lower. I can't go lower on those. I'm so, so sorry. I think you know that is a crazy, crazy deal. Well done. Congratulations to each and every one of you on those fabulous poached egg fireball pearls. Stunning. Okay. Good luck on those ones. I can't do anything more on those, I'm afraid. Another multicoloured rope. Wow, look at the colours. We have something a little bit special here. Okay, there's a couple of ropes which I would draw your attention to, this being one of them. because these are going to knock your socks off. Right, I want to show you what metallic's all about. Look. Wait till you get these home, because this is ridiculous. We talk about metallic, and then there's metallic. The multicolours on this is fabulous. The clasp is gorgeous as well. Let's show you the clasp. You can see that this is high jewellery, because look how beautiful this is. Let's match the price straight away. And then Connor, I'm going to do something mad. I want everybody to own this rope. Some stand apart from the crowd. This is one of them. It's so infinitely wearable. That does not do it any justice whatsoever. This is beyond beautiful. Yeah, it's beyond. I mean, the metallic is another level. I'd show you that clip of film again, but I don't have time. I'm telling you now, this is the one to own. And you just need to allow me to guide you if you don't understand pearls. And I'm going to play a game of trust on this one. We're in so much trouble, but I've never seen metallic like this. And I'm going to do something crazy, because I've actually got 30 ropes. Good luck. Not 239, not 229, not 219 or 209. Under £200. I did say I had 30, I've got 13 left. I think the thing is, Chris, obviously my viewers have been with me for 25 years. If I tell them it's the one to own, they get it. They understand. Read between the lines. Get this home. Yes, they're up to 10 mils, but it's the luster, it's the quality, it's everything about this. As Debbie, Tina, Perry, Janet, Tess, Jill, new collector, collector in Hertfordshire, Lily, Rose, Margaret, there's queues on the phone lines. A new collector is trying to get 3. Joyce, we've got over 40 bidders on the web trying to, 60 bidders on the website trying to get it. You know me. I wouldn't tell you if that was not the truth. If you're not absolutely in love, send it back. 8 of those available. I knew that one would sell out because you know, you get it. Look at the luster. Look at the quality of these pearls. They are absolutely phenomenal-ding-dong. And I'm in trouble anyway, so I might as well really get in trouble. £66.30. You can see that. There's no way that they should be that price. There's only 4 left. They're going to sell out. There's queues on the phone lines. Who's going to be able to get them? Sheila, Virginia, new collector. Tina in Australia. Eugenia. We've got Margaret. We've got Debbie. We've got new collector. Julie. There's so many of you there. Julie's in Australia as well. Loads of you. Well done. Which one is this? Oh, so these pearls have jadeite in them. Have we got a pair of scissors, please? Oh, actually, don't. Yeah, no, I will. Okay. So you've got. Oh no, this is the bit where they're imperial. Yes, this is the. Chris, this is imperial jadeite. Have we got a phone torch? Oh, Dave, please forgive me. For he know not what he do. Right. You've actually got imperial jadeite on these. Where's my phone? Is that in the bag? If you pass me my mobile phone, please. In the green bag, I think. Oh, you could have gone in there, darling. There's nothing exciting in there. There it is. Just my magnesium. My staff order of magnesium. I did stock up. Honestly, I can't be without it. Right, okay, so let's have a look. Oh my wow. It is the oh, okay, Connor. Chris didn't know. Okay. He's really giving him a hard time in there. So what were we at? Oh dear. Were we at 199? Let's go 179 then. Just because we can. Look how gorgeous this is as well. I mean, these are beautiful. And look, it's so classic. It looks, I mean, I don't know if any of you have been to the Cartier exhibition. It looks like it's just stepped out of Cartier. They are glory, glory, hallelujah. Just beautiful. Right. I think we're going to have to get them off the screen. With Imperial Jadeite, no. Right. Butterfly. We've got 10 minutes and we've got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces. No, you can't. I think you're a bit vermished today. You're entitled to be a bit vermished. Okay. Oh, I have hardly any of these available. Yeah, well, they're like eggs. The size of these pearls are enormous. They are naturally pink, and you've got the gorgeous butterfly motif. That's all we have left. Say that again? Yeah, they are, Connor. Metallic, pink pearls. Of course, there's only 3 left. Okay, I can't. It's no good telling me that now, Chris. We'll just match the price then. Match the price and then we'll just move on. We should not be where we are. Chris! What are we doing? Okay, now I'm getting a little bit nervous because we are on the under £200. There's 1 left. Okay, do you know what, Chris, if they sell out, they won't even notice. Do you know what I mean? Don't worry. Here you go, darling. Here, Liv. Oh, I like this one. Do you know why I like this one? Because you can adjust it. Look at this. Hold on. So, look what you have. This is what is incredible. Okay? So you have a long rope of pearls that you... Oh, my shoulder. I've just had my MRI results back as well. I got a frozen shoulder and a partial tear in my rotator cuff. Right, I can do it with the other arm. Okay, round we go. Sorry, guys. Right, forgive me. That just took my breath away then. Let me show you. So with this clasp, you've got the double butterflies. There, look. The double butterflies. And it's on a pearl enhancer clasp. So you could make that long line and just have a beautiful long rope of pearls and have the clasp at the back of your neck. But you can put this wherever you want them to be. So you can have like a lariat design, but you could wrap, I can't do it because of my arm, but you could wrap that around your neck 2 times and clasp them together and have a double rope. But you could actually just have a longer double rope, if that makes sense. So it would just look like a 2-row. These are naturally pink. And I'm just going to close that up and put the clasp around the back of my neck. Okay, hold on. Just pull my earpiece out. Sorry, guys, I'm a little bit slower because of my silly shoulder. Right, look at that. So now it just looks like a long line rope of pearls. We're going to do something crazy on this. I literally can't go any lower. I'm going to match the price because I should be at $349 lowest on this rope. Naturally pink with that beautiful, beautiful butterfly clasp that allows you versatility beyond imagination. I've only got single-figured stock remaining. I had loads of these. I'm not surprised you're all coming in. And you wouldn't believe that that's the same necklace, would you? Than the one that Connor's showing you there, and then you see it here. And that's, I've just put the clasp at the end of the rope, but you could double that round and have a double row. You can do so many different things. There's only 4 of those remaining as Lisa, Mary Beth, Vanessa, new collector, Tess, Patricia, Jill, collector in Devon, Gail. This necklace is definitely statement. It's stunning. Got mine a few days ago. Aren't they gorgeous, Deborah? Really, really beautiful. You spell that like my sister. Well done. We'll leave those last few with you there. Okay, next up, we've got a beautiful, yeah, you've got a little push button in the top there. And there we go. So it opens like that. So you have a little push button, and that just clasps in like so. And then you've got these gorgeous, we've got all the different sizes on this. So actually the bigger size you go, the more pearls you get actually. 6 and 8 are the most limited. You've got these huge naturally lavender pearls with the winter whites as well. Not 179, no, not even 149. Let's go 129 on the bracelet. And you can multi-order on those as well, should you wish. All you need to do is dial that free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Come on in, get involved. Cakes have entered the studio for our crew. I like that, by our lovely KT. Right, there's loads of you coming on in as Christine, new collector, Priscilla and Debbie. We've got collector in Lincolnshire, Debs, Sandy, another collector in Lanarkshire. We've got Merseyside and West Yorkshire. Well done to all of you. We've got a few minutes and I've got to do them all. Good luck on that one. Hold the lines, hold the lines. The other bracelet next. Earrings. The big silver, look at these. You saw the ones in Yoko London for £8,000. These are massive, 9mm, straight to the price, £79.99. You saw Yoko London's one, or Yoko London's ones that were 12mm. These are 9mm. They were £8,000. These are £79.99. I know, and look at the size of them. Aren't that what? Connor's going, why are they that price? Vanessa, Janet, Tina, Tess, new collector, Patricia, another new collector, Gajenda, Helen in the Vale of Glamorgan, Denbighshire, Australia, collector in Devon. We're doing some crazy deals. We've got 2.5 minutes left. I've got 3 auctions to bring you. Good luck on those. Hold the lines, hold the lines. Bracelet next. No. How is that bracelet going that lower? Right, okay, earrings next. Matched pair, or orchid colour, naturally orchid colour pearls. We've got to beat $79.99, Chris. Okay, $69.99, go on, pull the plaster off. Quick as jumping jack flash. My goodness me, what an incredible, incredible day we have had. The gorgeous Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. You've got another opportunity on the fabulous Connoisseurs coming up later on today. Those are $69.99. Well done. We've got the pearl bracelet next. So how are we going up to the pearl bracelet? But we are. And then naturally lavender, naturally papaya, and then metallic. We're going to match the price. And you've got 14 pearls. Not 2, 14. And the 10mm. And you've got the quatrefoil. Say that again. I know, everyone's been going mad for those, haven't they? As Debbie, Christine, Maureen, joy to the world in rugby. Collector in Lancashire, we've got Tess, we've got Joan in County Antrim. I know, don't even ask, we've just done it. We're just doing some really ridiculous things. Hold the lines on those. Last up, I've got 50 seconds left. The last strand, and look at it. Isn't she lovely? And do you know what we're going to do? We're not even going just nifty under 50. The finale piece, look at the length of this. How are we doing this? I know, I can't lift my arm that high. So we are going to do something crazy. $39.99. We have 20 seconds left on the showcase. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. We had 50 of them, we got 17. I think everybody's loved what we've done today. It's been an incredible day and it's been so lovely having your company. We've got a fabulous Visage showcase tomorrow at 11 a.m. So do join me. Thank you to Chris, thank you to Connor, thank you to Liv and to Tom. I'm going to pass the baton over. Keep ordering, keep dialing to our lovely Addie, who's got a fabulous bank holiday bonanza showcase as we continue our journey into the wild.
Thank you. I love that introduction. Yeah, the bananas that are ready. This is my Into the Wild fuel for the hour. We have a really great intro into the wild today, didn't we? I enjoyed that. Thank you so much, Ellis. There is a hat on standby. Maybe I'll wear an outfit to match that hat tomorrow, but I think that on my little pea head right now, we're not going to be doing myself any favours, so we're going to skip that for now. However, we've got a great 4 hours. Now, did you see the Connoisseurs showcase of Ellis cleaning up all the jewellery? If you missed it, we've got a second showing of it in a couple of hours' time. So we're really looking forward to bringing that for you. For those of you that didn't see what it's all about, I can take you through how to use it all. There's the cleaning foam, there's the dazzle sticks, there's the cloths. It's perfect for every day, cleaning your jewellery. Really easy, really simple. That is coming up. After that, we have opals in abundance. And when I say in abundance, I mean style after style after style. But before those 2 hours, we have two mini limited edition showcases. One of Montepuez Ruby, which I'm super excited to bring to you. We are very limited on what we can bring you during the Montepuez Ruby showcase. However, we've got everything we can get for you and we'll bring it your way shortly. But to kickstart, we've got some purple turquoise going on, and honestly, some of the pieces that we have are just exquisite. We only have one bracelet in the entire showcase. Have we got a few pieces to show? Do you know what? Have a look at these, guys. Look at these. These are the earrings I'm wearing. We have the pendant and the earrings as a set. It's the only set that is a carved teardrop gemstone that we have available for you. This is just beautiful. We also have two squovels, one of which is the bracelet, one of which is a ring. So you can decide which one you want to get a hold of. We have a large ring that we're going to start the showcase with, which is your marquee show. There they are together. They look perfect. They look absolutely perfect as a duo, don't they? That's a glorious set that's coming your way during this hour. But each piece, every single piece that we have, is extremely limited. However, it's not just about the purple, copper, turquoise. Do you love that look with the striations and where Mother Nature has a big canvas to kind of work on? If so, you may be into the aquapraise that we've got for you, because we've got a set of aquapraise. I know, it's so perfect. And also, it's like a button style set that we have. They're really gorgeous, like carved pebbles almost. They're beautiful, beautiful. We have the set coming your way. This is going to be a manager special. And we are going to open pre-orders for you on these two. However, we're going to get diving straight in, right? With the biggest ring within this, and when I say big, I mean big. Look at the size of her. Wow. Wow. This is a 10-carat ring of purple, copper, turquoise. Look how beautiful this is. Isn't she fabulous? Now we only have 7 opportunities within this entire showcase, 7 pieces of jewellery. This is one of the rings. We have an oval ring and we also have the squoval ring that I've shown you. Here are your 3 ring designs. If you're looking at big, this is the one you're going to want to go for. This is the only size we have that is big, sizable, beautiful. And this whole collection is a remarkable assortment of carved gemstone and cabochon style jewellery that combines timeless elegance with intricate craftsmanship. There's double figures in every single item that we have, so none of this has big availability for you. Not a single piece here is available for us to say, do you know what, we're going to go to a Star by Sting, we're going to do this because there's loads of quantity. Not a single item in this showcase is available to do that. Not a single item. However, in saying that, are we going to open pre-orders on all of the designs? We will. We will give you the best opportunity for you to own your purple, copper, turquoise by opening pre-orders on absolutely everything. One thing I will say is the earrings at the very end of the show, not these ones, the studs, they are going to be, if you haven't been introduced to turquoise, these could be the ones for you. These are going to be the most affordable item in the showcase, the only stud earrings that we have, and this is where everybody can get involved. These are the auctions that you cannot miss out on, okay? However, we're going to get started with the marquee, the big canvas that we have of purple, copper, turquoise, and it's just beautiful. You can really see what this gemstone is about when you see a ring of this size, can't you? Each piece in this collection serves as a testament to the rich history of gemstone carving, celebrating purple turquoise's beauty and exquisite detail. And Gemporia here have created this collection to showcase the artistry and creativity involved in transforming gemstones into wearable works of art. Our Purple Copper Mojave Turquoise collection stands out for its meticulous craftsmanship, where skilled artisans employ old-age techniques and modern expertise to create stunning carved gemstone style jewellery. Each and every piece you're going to see undergoes a process, which from selecting the turquoise gemstones to delicately creating the forming process, which then leads to carving the intricate designs that reflect the wonders of the art and beauty that you are seeing right here, right now. Graphics are coming in. This is your opportunity. This is the only 10 carat ring we have. This is the largest ring we have. The only thing larger than this ring in the whole showcase is the pendant that we've got coming up that matches these earrings. That pendant is 13 carats. This is the largest ring, 10 carats. Second in place for the largest carat weight that we have on this beautiful design. I love the bezel setting here. That bezel set right beneath the marquee shape. 10 carats of purple copper turquoise. This is a 24 millimeter by 10 millimeter marquee shape that we have. We have 3 sizes available. However, this is a really nice thick band in sterling silver that you can get resized. It's 4.76 grams of sterling silver. But you need to be quick. With those 3 sizes, we are already limited. Now, we're going to start low on this, so low. We've started in double figures. Now, I've just said to you, this is the largest ring we have. It's the second largest carat weight in the entire show, and we have started here. This is an indication of what we're going to do for the rest of the show. Okay, I know, wild. Don't forget those stud earrings. You can grab a hold of those stud earrings because they're going to be the most affordable item you can get. If you're new to purple, copper, turquoise, it could be a chance for you to get involved. But let me say to you, what Katie is going to do, what Katie has planned in this entire showcase, it does mean that you are going to be able to get any one of these 7 designs into your showcase. Even if you're new to this gemstone and you're nervous about spending hundreds of pounds, well, she's started here, started the showcase under £100. There is something for everyone. There's less than 30 opportunities available. Now, also, what I love, we always say about the sets, we match the styles of the sets, don't we? However, you can wear this marquee shape with the squoval bracelet. That looks beautiful because it's the same gemstone. So you absolutely still can create a unique set like this for yourself. You don't have to match the shapes. You can do it in whichever way suits you. Now, outer M is extremely limited. We've already got less than 5 chances available in the outer M. So I would recommend, if that's your size, you're getting in quick. We've got 27 opportunities available and we are nowhere near the price. £99.99 is where we've kick-started 7 limited edition opportunities. We're now at $39.99 for the biggest ring we have in the entire showcase. Knuckle to knuckle in design, this marquee shape. Christine and Helen and Maria, you've already secured yours. Well done for getting involved. It's a £39.99 deal. Outer M, Enter and PTQ are available, but Outer M is extremely limited. Collector and Merseyside, you're there. Denbighshire, you're there. Pat's there. Collector, Lisa, you're all there. You're going to see your names for those of you that are waiting right now. Everybody here that you can see your names, you haven't been successful just yet, So I would recommend, if you want to secure yours, you get involved quickly. It is busy on this gemstone, L to M limited. So if that's your size, you can get it resized, not a problem. However, at £39.99, I would recommend getting involved. There is no other shape like this in the entire collection that we have. With the 7 pieces we have available, this is the only big marquee ring we have. So this is the one you need to get involved in. If this is your style, if this is the design you love, then you absolutely need to get this into your collection. Remember that none of these will be the same. So you will not get 2 of these that are the same. You will get different gold striations within yours. You may get different parts of navy blue and copper blues in there. Those deep purples could differ in different shapes. No 2 will be the same. So if you want to multi-order, you absolutely can get involved and multi-order on these. It's not a problem at all. At £39.99, this is a steal of a deal. Yes, it is. This is how we kickstart the Purple Copper Showcase within this 7 limited edition design. Now Peter Q has managed to catch up to L to M on sizing, so yet again that one is limited. There's now 9 opportunities across the board if you want to get involved. We've allocated to those on the phone lines. However, we have not allocated to those of you that have these in your basket on the web and the app, because you just need to check out if you want to secure yours. You will do that in a matter of seconds. If you press that checkout button, it's yours, it's secured. You can cancel your mind, you can change your mind and cancel your order if you so wish. However, guess what, guys? There's 8 left. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on the screen. We're not done here. £39.99 is a fabulous opportunity for a 10-carat ring. Mary in Hertfordshire thinks so, Yvonne in Greater Manchester thinks so, Patty in Greater London, Collector in Greater London, Christine in Merseyside, Helen in Lincolnshire, and Maria in New York. You're all happy. You're all happy at £39.99. Irina, you're happy at £39.99. In 15 seconds, you're not paying that price. Everybody pays the final low price. This is how we kickstart a Purple Copper Showcase. This is incredible. It's number 1 of 7 designs that we have available. In 5 seconds, you're about to secure a steal of a deal. Get involved quickly. This is honestly a work of art that we have done here, going straight down to the final price today, and it's a £29.99 deal. £30. You've just had yourself a £10 saving for no reason whatsoever. There's now 6 available. Well done to each and every one of you that wants getting it. This is bank holiday, right? We've just stepped into the wild. Well, this price is certainly wild, isn't it? Absolutely. It's the Into the Wild event. That purple savannah hue that we have during this hour. Very wild colours indeed. Debbie, you've just secured yours, and David, you're there as well. Congratulations to you guys. We can see you there in West Yorkshire and Merseyside. I can see you there checking out. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It's busy here today. I'm loving the deals that we have started this showcase on. Now, what I will say is, telephone bidders, I can see you there. I know there's a wait on the phone lines. There's been a wait since Ellis's show. However, what I will say is, if you're there on the phone lines, you have been allocated. So do not worry about this number 1 here. Apps and webs, you just need to check out quickly if you want to secure yours, because wow, we've started with a bang. Now, this teardrop suite is absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's the only carving we have in the entire collection, the only carvings. This is your teardrop. I feel, shall we? Do you know what? I'm loving that. Okay, Kate has just said, I know it's a bit soon, but shall we star by these? I'm here for it. Shall we star by our teardrop carved gemstones? If so, stay tuned. This is so perfect. This is the only carving that we actually have. This teardrop, Aphrodite teardrop kind of feel to these. And it really, really does accentuate the colours and the different gold tones. There's blues within there, absolutely. There is such an incredible colour play within these beautiful purple, copper, turquoise pieces of jewellery. We are starting with the earrings, but we have the pendant coming up. And these earrings are huge. They're 15 carats for the pair. 15 carats for the pair that we have available for you. And this is the perfect set. If you want to get involved on the perfect set, they are so nice and wearable. The perfect summertime gemstone, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Now, I would say this is the closest we have to a designer-inspired pair of earrings that we have. And the reason I say that is because these are the free form shape that we have available. And I looked through some different designer kind of pieces and saw it's not the same and it's not like for like, but I'm just looking at that teardrop, that three-dimensional kind of teardrop shape. And here we have chrysoprase and aquamarine at £10,000. Here we have £60,000. I mean, I would love to own those. They are emeralds. They are fabulous. Wish I could have those. £60,000, not in my budget. We have some coral and diamond at £3,000. We then have these are beautiful malachites at £2,215. I mean, these are all set with diamonds, and this was the most affordable I found at £180. They're your onyx earrings. Very, very gorgeous, £180. Now, we have here that very similar feel to the design element. It's not the same. We're not looking at the same gemstones. We're not looking at the same gold work as a sterling silver. We have 15 carats over the two. This is a 30mm drop by 6mm in size, if you're wondering about dimensions there. However, what I will say is if you enjoy that free form, that 3D dimensional, that three-dimensional kind of shape to your carving, then this is the opportunity to get involved in. We have 45 opportunities, and we've made this a star buy for a reason, because we actually have quantity. Believe it or not, that is classed as quantity, 44. It's not many, is it? That's because pre-orders have gone absolutely wild. It is into the wild week. We anticipated this would happen. However, Maria and Julie and Jill and Vanessa, Sandy, Amy and Patricia, you've secured yours, and you are going to pay the final low price. This is a perfect example of how you can have a designer-inspired creation at an affordable price. And don't forget, add the pendant onto your order. Whilst you're checking out on the earrings, add the pendant. Create the look. Get yourself that beautiful suite, because it is just perfect as a trio. So have 3 teardrop gemstone carvings, just perfect. It will look expensive. You will look expensive. So classy. £89.99 is where we are starting this auction. The purple, the depth of the purple is just so regal, but then it's followed by a blue tone that you can see within all of the pieces of jewellery. There's almost a seafoam blue within every single purple copper opportunity we have. And then, of course, not forgetting that the golden striations, almost like a golden river, flowing through your earrings at $49.99. We're not done here. It's a star buy opportunity. We have 38 options left. I can see the phone lines have just lit up. People are happy now. $49.99. You know, if we're not playing the fast music, then we are not done. We're nowhere near done. Did you remember what we did? Here's the wait list, by the way. Here are some of your names that haven't been successful just yet. If you check out, you can be successful, but right now you have not been successful. Now, what I will say is there's a minute wait on the phone lines already, a minute wait. So those of you that are there, do not get frustrated. It's a free phone number and we're allocating to you as we go. There's 35 opportunities. This isn't your deal. Everybody pays the final low price. If you can get on the app and if you can get on the web, I would advise doing so within this hour, because this is the second of 7 designs that we have, the second and third of the 7 designs that we have, the only carving, the only ones of this shape. It's a very, very limited showcase that we have for you. We've decided to bring the very last of stock that we have in our purple, copper, turquoise. And at $49.99, so many of you are happy and probably expected us for this carat weight to finish there. But in 3, 2, 1, we are going straight down to price. for an incredible carat weight between these earrings, straight down at £29.99. Did you expect that? Did you expect that for earrings? £29.99. I know. It's madness and I love it. We're into the Wild Week already, and this is wild price tags upon wild price tags. They are absolutely beautiful. We want you to own the earrings and the pendant. So at this price now, you know the earrings are £29.99. You know you want to get that pendant into your collection. The pendant is the largest single carat weight of the entire showcase. This pendant is 13 carats. 13 carats in the pendant and then 15 in the earrings across them both. But in the singular gemstone, you can see all the way around these. It is perfect. It's a full free form gemstone that we have available for you. £29.99. This is your purple, copper turquoise, Karina and Maxine and Jane and Margaret, Sheila, Helen, Shirley, Wendy, Patricia, Amy, Sandy, Vanessa, Jill, Julie and Maria. You've all been successful. £29.99 is the price that you are paying. How amazing is that? However, Ruth, Bridget, Kim, Joanna, let's have a look. What's this message? Sorry. So unique and beautiful. That's something you won't see on the high street. Oh, absolutely, Helen. It's absolutely something you won't see on the high street. This is a really incredible nod to the turquoise industry, creating this. This is a man-made creation where they've made these look so beautiful as this teardrop effect. It's absolutely impeccable artwork. Such a lot of time goes into this. Now, the waitlist names are here. You are going off the screen. I can see Hazel trying to order 5 of these. Every single name that you are seeing right now, you have not been successful. Everybody loves these. They're going to sell out. They are absolutely, we did know these were going to be popular. All 7 designs. Congratulations to each and every one of you on this side of the board. You have been successful on this side of the board, so congratulations to each and every one of you. You can multi-order if you so wish. If you want to grab yourself more than one pair, go ahead, go for it at £29.99. This is a perfect opportunity to grab yourself purple, copper, turquoise. It's such an amazing creation that we have here at £29.99. I love this freeform, this 3-dimensional look to this. It's the only carving we have of this caliber. It is perfection. Joanna, you're there as well. So many anonymous collectors. An amazing gifting opportunity. Absolutely an amazing gifting opportunity. Here's your packaging options. If you're on the lines for the call centre, which many of you are now that are waiting, you can ask the call centre to simply add on a gift box to your order and they will do that for you. If you're sending direct to a friend, you can also have that gift packaged for them. So you can make that decision for you. Just call the call centre. They're so helpful. They're so lovely. It's a free phone number. However, there is a wait at the moment of about a minute. So you do need to be patient on these, unfortunately. But we've allocated to those of you there. However, Kim in Berkshire, Elizabeth, it's your first time buyer, Mary in Hertfordshire, there's a few names I'm picking up there. Hazel, you're there as well. On the app, you haven't been successful yet because you are on the app. So whilst you haven't sat in your basket, it can be taken out by the call centre. And then any of our call centre bidders could be taking your piece that you think you've reserved. But nothing is reserved in these auctions. It's a live auction, a live falling auction, as you can see, at £29.99 for the earrings. Well done on those. Now, there is 3 chances. We're going to leave those 3 chances there. That's 3 chances for the app and the web, by the way. Those of you that are on the phone lines, you have been successful. So stay on the lines. How about, oh, wow. Just wow. 13.3 carats. 13.3 carats is the size of this pendant. This is the largest carat weight we have in the entire show. So maybe you secured yourself the large marquee ring, and if you did manage to secure yourself that large marquee ring, maybe you want to go for the largest pendant too, with the earrings that you've just secured. We already are down to 59 opportunities. I can see people have multi-ordered. Well done to each and every one of you for multi-ordering, for getting involved. Thank you for joining us. Let us know what you're up to this bank holiday. Is this the first time you've seen this gemstone? Maybe you've seen this gemstone and thought, I'm thinking about it, but I just don't know. And this is where you've swooped in and took your chance. Whatever it is, let us know. We love to hear from you. By the way, don't forget we have the stud earrings coming up as the most affordable opportunity of the entire showcase. There is something for everyone. I'm super excited to bring those to you, and every single design is on pre-order. However, design 3 of 7, and yes, you did hear me right, 7. That's all we've had. 7 opportunities in this entire hour. 7. This is number 3. And we've started under £100 for the biggest carat weight of the show. hands down. The ring was 10 carats. This is 13.3 carats. That's a big difference, 3.3 carat difference there. This is the only pendant we have in this free-form, three-dimensional cabochon carving that we have, which really is an incredible nod to the craftsmanship that goes into this gemstone. We are going to take a 50% saving off of the price you are seeing on screen for the largest carat weight of the show, and then I'm going to tell you that even though we've just given you a 50% saving, we're not done at $49.99. We're not done there. How amazing is that? The biggest carat weight of the show. Number 3 of 7 big designs. This is number 3, and you've just swooped in on Keybuster and got 2. Congratulations to you. I would absolutely recommend getting more than one. Grab yourself several of these if you can, because you can choose the one that you love the most and then gift one. These are gifting prices. How are we saying that for gemstones of this size, of this caliber, of this colour? We love, love, love our amethyst gemstone, don't we? That purple, that regal tone. We all talk about how much that colour just brings a regality to the gemstone world. This is that purple amethyst colour. However, it's also sat with the blues that you see in Moroccan amethyst, and then it's also sat with the goldens that you see in no other gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful. No matter which way you look at it, you will see something different and unique. For example, here we see the golden kind of river, if you like, going through the centre. I'm going to move this around, and then it almost looks, look at this angle. Look at how much marbling there is going on there versus just this tiny bit of turning around there. How incredible is that? And this is why this gemstone is so glorious. We're going to go straight down to our final price for you. Patricia and Jamie and Collector and Sally and Glynis and Nikki and Hazel, I would recommend checking out early because we are going low. £29.99 for the biggest carat weight of the entire showcase. How amazing is that? Jane, oh no, I'm nursing a chest infection but managed to secure earring, drop and stud plus pendant. I love this gem, Jane. I'm so sorry that you're unwell at the moment. I really hope you get better soon. I really hope that when these arrive, your chest infection is lifting, you're feeling a bit brighter, and you can really take a moment to enjoy. I hope you're taking time to yourself to recover, and maybe you're in bed just having a relax. I really hope that you're not doing housework or going to work with a chest infection. Absolutely, stay hydrated. Get yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. It's what we all need, isn't it? But oh, a chest infection, that's not nice at all. I'm so sorry to hear you're unwell. But thank you so much for messaging in. And also thank you so much for securing your pieces and getting involved on the show. We also love this gemstone. It's remarkable, isn't it? It's just a remarkable gemstone. What do you own already? Do you have a ring? Do you have a bracelet? Let me know. £29.99 is a steal, right? Right? It's the biggest carat weight of the show. Full stop. I'm not going to pull another one out of the vault and say, no, we've got a bigger one. No, this is the biggest carat weight of the show. 13.3 carats in one singular carving. We've got a message from Mary Beth. These are just stunning. I've been waiting for Gemporia to get purple, copper, turquoise. Cannot wait to gift these beauties. Oh, Mary Beth, you got some for yourself and as a gift. I hope so. I really hope so. What a gift. Can you imagine receiving these? Oh, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy if I got these as a gift. Love that. But has anybody noticed anything? Now, we are lower than where we should be. However, as a thank you, and this is all the reason, we're not doing this for anything other than a thank you. We are going to tickle this price a little bit. We're going to go a little bit lower. We're taking everything we can out. We're already way too low. Let's be realistic. It's the biggest carat weight of the entire showcase. We fortunately have 29 availability, but there's £27.99 price tag that you can pay now. So for those of you that have already ordered, we hope to make, yes, it makes the sweet even sweeter. I like that, Katie. Katie just said that to me. I was like, oh, I love that. I've never heard that. It does make the sweet even sweeter. But for those that have multi-ordered, it really, every penny counts. £27.99. That's the saving that we can gift you to make sure we've squeezed everything out to give you this opportunity for the largest carat weight of the show. And they are fabulous. You saw what you could pay for kind of earring, teardrop kind of style designs elsewhere. Designers that are using this carving for their own designs. However, when it comes to the pendant, it's very rarely, it's very seldom seen that you get that teardrop pendant. Imagine this on a plunging neckline, or even if you're wearing this on the back for a backless design, but even high up. I've got a high neck on today. I think this looks gorgeous over a high neck as well. A t-shirt because it's so vibrant. It goes against black and pops, it goes against white, and then it really pops. It's so versatile. It's a beautiful gemstone that you are now able to get into your collection at £27.99. What an incredible deal. I can see many of you that have ordered the set, so well done for getting the earrings and the pendant and also the ring if you're getting involved in the suite as well. But names I can see reoccurring, well done to each and every one of you. However, Rhiannon, Janet, Patricia, I can see you there. You're on the phone lines right now about to be answered. Q-Buster, you're doing your own thing. However, Laura on the app, Elizabeth on the app, Kim on the app, Patricia on the app, Jamie on the web, Nikki on the app and Hazel on the app. There's collectors there as well. You have not been successful yet. We can take yours out of your basket and give it to somebody else who's on the phone line. So just be wary that that can happen. I have it every single show, no matter how many times I say it, and I feel like I say it all the time. However, no matter how many times I say it, people miss out. Debbie, I brought the ring many years ago now. I have the pendant. Thank you. Yes. So Debbie, years ago you've purchased a ring of this gemstone and now you have a pendant. I love that for you. What a great gemstone that you have in your collection. I mean, Debbie, you've got exquisite taste, as we all know by now. So well done for getting involved. It's an amazing opportunity to grab yourself this stunning pendant opportunity. Well done, each and every one of you. That was the only pendant of the entire showcase, by the way. But if you would like to get yourself the chain, did you notice it? We have the opportunity. It's the only pendant of the entire showcase. This is now the chain to go with it, and it is beautiful. It has a 2-inch extender on this. It goes from 16 to 18 inches, and there's little stoppers within the chain that you get to see there. It's 2.60 grams, but on this chain you get these little almost spirals of sterling silver. They are perfect. £29.99. Now for each and every one of you that's just purchased the pendant, this is the chain that I've been wearing my pendant on. So if you want to get this, create the same look, then this is your opportunity. You can see those spirals really well here. And you can actually see Christy's done a really good job of recording this, because as this moves around, you can see a sparkle hit one of those solid sterling silver spirals. The reason that is important is because although it's subtle, it's absolutely impactful, because that's going to create a sparkle design whilst you're wearing your pendant. We're going straight down to our price today. It's a 16 to 18 inch staple chain for your collection. We are going low, a £12.99 deal. Grab yourself the pendant, grab yourself the chain, get yourself the look. What we would like you to do is for you to get this home and be able to wear it straight away. So if you order these at the same time, they will come at the same time, and you can literally thread your chain onto your pendant and wear them all together, which is just fabulous, isn't it? How incredible. It's so beautiful. Get yourself two. Wear one as a 16 inch just like this and one as an 18 inch. That design, that layering effect is so incredible when you're wearing a pendant on the bottom one as well. So can you imagine you've got your 16 inch sterling silver chain that sits higher, and then you have the 18 inch with the pendant that drops lower. It looks beautiful. That's a beautiful, beautiful design to do it. Patricia, you've ordered 3 of these. And don't forget, although we are selling this with the pendant right now, you don't have to have it just for this pendant. You can absolutely get this for any pendant that you own, any pendant that you have sterling silver. This will go fabulously with it. Or maybe you want to wear it on its own, because I think that look is really beautiful. It's really statement, because this isn't a really thin, dainty chain. It's actually quite thick for what we're looking at here. It's 2.6 grams of sterling silver. But this silver work, the high polished kind of spirals that you have within the chain, is really, really, it's impactful, but it's really giving that thickness and that strength to the chain as well. At £12.99, you have a chain opportunity. We will then dive back in to the purple, copper, turquoise showcase for the Squoval opportunity next, which is a ring and a bracelet opportunity. The only bracelet of the show. The only bracelet, which says a lot, doesn't it? Now, well done. Absolutely, yeah, every single person there. We got multi-order, we got singular order, sorry, and then everybody's coming back in to get multi-orders. So Irina and Rachel, I mean, £12.99 for a chain like this, it is fabulous. And I would love for any of you getting 2 of these to wear them just like that. Wear them just like that, 16-inch and then an 18-inch, and then pop the pendant on the 18-inch. Honestly, you're going to love that design. It's going to look so perfect. It's going to look expensive. £12.99. Keep on adding to your order. Now we're moving on to Squoval now. It's a one-size-fits-all bracelet, the only bracelet in the entire showcase. This is the ring and bracelet combination. It features the slider mechanism for the one-size-fits-all, and it's just beautiful. Just beautiful. Again, you can absolutely stack these up if you want to as well. If you, like Debbie, maybe purchased at some point purple, copper, turquoise, and maybe now you're thinking about adding the final pieces to create a set, do you own a bracelet? I feel like it's the thing we do the least of in our gemstones previously. One of my local jewellers has this gem, but your prices blow them out of the water. Mary Beth, thank you so much. I mean, where is that? Is that in America somewhere? In America. Is it Wisconsin, is it? So I would say we blow a lot of competitors out the water. It's the way we buy, it's the way that we do things. We simply buy in bulk. That's what we do. We buy in bulk, we get as much as we can. We support local miners and communities and people that are making artisans and craftsmen. We support them in creating gemstones and collections. So we get incredible deals, right? We only have 36 chances of this bracelet. I love them together. Now I've worn them tight to show you that you can absolutely tighten these to sit where you want. So if you want one sat lower and one set higher, you can. However, you can also sit them kind of side by side, which I'll show you in a second. £79.99, right? £79.99 for the only bracelet of the show. Now, this isn't shy and retiring either. It's a 14 by 10 millimeter size. The carat weight, 7.7 carats. I love this sat side by side. That looks expensive, right? Really expensive. And with the ring, I just think that's an exceptional look. Do you agree? That together, I like 2 of these together. However, we have 34 opportunities available now for the only bracelet in the entire showcase. We have this ring coming up, and then we have one more ring opportunity, which is an oval ring. So this is the only squoval shape, cushion shape, octagon shape, whichever way you want to call it. This is the design that you've got coming your way. This is number 4 of 7. $24.99. How amazing is that? Was it Mary or Marie that messaged in about the prices where she lives? Mary Beth, how does this price compare anywhere else for a slider bracelet of purple, copper, turquoise? I know, it's wild, isn't it? £24.99 for a bracelet. Now this really is a great gifting opportunity because most people have a wrist, right? So if you want to choose somebody a gift and you're thinking, I can't get them a ring, they would love that gemstone, but I can't get them the ring, I don't know their ring size, I wouldn't even know where to guess for their ring size, grab them a bracelet because it's one size fits all. Maybe you're unsure if they have their ears pierced, so you're thinking, I can't go for the earrings because I just don't know whether they have their ears pierced. And Mary Beth, fantastic. Absolutely, that's exactly what we think too. Our prices are fantastic, our pieces are fantastic, and that's what we hope to get from you. Fantastic opportunities. I hope some of you are going to be wearing these layered up as well. Because of that sliding mechanism, you can literally sit them as tight as you would like or as loose as you would like, depending on how you want to wear it. And this will stay in place. So I can tip that upside down like so. That's not going to move around because I've got it nice and tight on my wrist to create that look. You can create them layered on top of one another. However you want to do it, you can do it. The most important thing right now is you're getting 7.7 carats of purple, copper, turquoise for £24.99. How amazing is that? just absolutely incredible. And we're making way, giving you room to purchase the matching ring as well, so you can get this set, which looks fabulous, doesn't it? Love this bracelet. These are so great the way they just don't move. And you can make them so they move. You can have them as loose as you like, but we have less than 30 of the ring left already. So if you are looking at getting the ring, we're going to bring the auction next. £24.99 for the only bracelet of the entire showcase, your Squoval bracelet opportunity. It is fastest fingers first because there's 7 opportunities left and that is it. If you want to get 2 of them, £50 to create this look is an amazing opportunity for this amount of gemstone as well. Best of luck on each and every one of these. We do have the oval ring coming up shortly and the round earrings. Do not forget, the round earrings are going to be the most affordable, these ones here, the most affordable opportunity of the entire showcase. However, it is time for the ring. She is beautiful. I really, really love this design. It's so classic, it's so elegant, but it's so unique. And this is what's really incredible about purple copper turquoise. With certain gemstones, we get so used to seeing them, we have to start creating really different, really unique designs to kind of stay different. With purple copper turquoise, there is so much going on with this gemstone. It is so perfect. We set it in the most simple ways, and all we have done with our design team is change the shape. That's how simple yet effective this gemstone is. This one is the Squoval shape, and the reason I say that is because it has the rounded kind of corners that are ovaled off and the square initial shape there. I've not seen this since 2012, right? We don't have enough of it to bring it onto screen, so you don't get to see it that often at all. And as you can see, it's incredibly busy. The reason it's busy today is because it's a limited edition, one-time only showcase that we have. We had 7 opportunities, 7 designs, that's it. We're on number 4 of those 7, and we have 26 of this ring available. This is the only cushion shape we have in this purple copper showcase, the only one that we have. And you know already, we've just done the bracelet at an amazing price point. You know we're going to do a fabulous deal on this ring. There's 4 grams of sterling silver. Now what if I said to you, we're going to start in double figures, but not at $99.99. We're going to start at $69.99, even lower, $69.99, to indicate how low we're going. To give you a chance to get in early, $69.99, not your deal. Not your deal. Wendy and Collector and Barbara and Patricia and Eileen and Jill and Irina and Sheila, congratulations to those of you for getting involved early, for securing yours. Now the reason we are staggering this is because there is such a big wait on the phone lines from the previous auctions. We are giving you the best opportunity we possibly can. Yeah, I know. It's wild, isn't it? How amazing is that? £24.99 for the only Squoval ring that we have in our collection. It goes perfectly with the bracelet as well. They look fabulous as a set if you want to get your set in terms of a bracelet and a ring. When it comes to the bracelet, it's the only bracelet of the entire showcase. I've said mix and match your styles and designs. So maybe get yourself the matching ring and bracelet and then mix it up with a pair of earrings. You can either go for the teardrop earrings or you can go for the round stud earrings and really give it that element of design. Maybe if you're going for the teardrop, you can wear the pendant and the earrings with a bracelet and a ring in 2 different styles, 2 different carving shapes. That would be an amazing opportunity, wouldn't it? Now, P2Q, there's 3 left. So there's your warning, 3 left in a P2Q, and that is it. You need to be quick. L to M is extremely limited as well. We've got multi-orders happening. This is for the ring opportunity that I'm showing you right now. And you're going to notice if you're multi-ordering on these, each and every one is going to be unique to itself. No 2 of these are going to be the same. They are not stamped and printed out of a CAD machine. These are created very, very differently, very uniquely. The craftsmanship that goes into these will make sure and ensure that every single one is unique. You'll see blues, you may see greens, you may see purples, you'll see gold striations going through each and every one of these pieces that you're going to get home. It's so exciting, but there's only 2 opportunities left. Those of you on the phone lines, we have allocated, as always, we are allocating to the phone lines throughout our showcases, throughout our 4 hours for you. Best of luck on the final few opportunities there. I know. It's wild. We have just the ring and the earrings left, yeah? Wow, okay. We have two opportunities now. We have an oval ring, and then we have the round cut earrings. The round earrings are going to be the most affordable of the showcase, and although we didn't plan to do them as a star buy, we are going to do them as a star buy because they are going to be amazing. But pre-orders are open. So if you want to secure these, I would recommend getting involved now. Are we doing the earrings now? Before the ring? Okay. We're going to do the ring, and then we're going to lead into our star buy on the earrings.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We love an impromptu star buy. We do. Now listen, this is going to be your stud earrings and your oval ring opportunity, and these are going to be the most affordable opportunities of the entire showcase. You've been pre-ordering on the stud earrings. They are fabulous, and they're coming up in one auction's time. One auction's time. The most affordable opportunity of the entire showcase. But what if I said to you, this ring opportunity is also the most affordable ring opportunity of the entire showcase? Absolutely beautiful. However, there's 28 opportunities. The most affordable and wearable ring of the entire show. The simple design, very simple design, isn't it? Leans itself to the complexity of the purple copper creation, creating a unique ring that's suitable for the everyday piece of jewellery. A very classic look with a very unique stone. And it is your cabochon oval that we have here, with 3.18 grams of sterling silver and 5 carats of purple copper turquoise. So when I say the most affordable ring, I'm not bringing to you this nugget, this half a carat nugget of purple copper turquoise. I'm bringing you 5 carats, which by the way, the size is a 12 by 10 millimetre size. So this is big, it's sizable. We've started at £50. This is a huge indication of what we're going to do, huge indication. However, 26 chances already. And of those 26 chances, we have 4 L to M. We are very limited in a P to Q. It can be resized. We have got a solid sterling silver band there. I would recommend getting involved early though. For 24 opportunities, $49.99 for 5 carats of purple copper turquoise elsewhere would be a fab price. Of course it would, but it's Gemporia, it's our star bar. You know that's not what we're doing today. You know we're going to go lower today only, under £20. Yeah, I know, £19.99. So many of you messaging in and letting us know how affordable our purple copper turquoise is. We know, and we're so glad that you are loving these deals. It is amazing. For £19.99, you're getting a 5 carat purple copper turquoise. It's not a plain gemstone. It's so unique. It's so different. It's so gorgeous. That purple is so regal that we have with the gold striations through it. It is an opportunity not to be missed. There's one P2Q that's about to sell out, so I will be quick. Janet and Muriel and Margaret and Pauline and Peter and Rosemary, Joanna, Sue, Jan, Lynn, Denise, Jill and Irina and Collector, well done for securing yours. All of your names there, you've been successful, everybody I've just named. However, Carol, Kim, Patricia, Maureen, Collector, Ruth, Amy, Hazel, Patricia and Beverly, you haven't been successful yet, and I don't want you to miss out on this ring opportunity. This is the perfect way to get a classic ring into your design with such a unique gemstone. Absolutely it is. The only oval shape we have in the entire showcase as well. So if oval is your shape, then this is the one for you. Absolutely. And also a perfect opportunity to get involved as a gifting option. If you do know the size of a loved one, or maybe you're not worried, you're thinking at $19.99 they can get it resized. You could probably pay for the resizing on top of that and it'd still be a fantastic gift. Get yourself the gifting packaging and gift it to a friend. You absolutely can do that. But right now, I want each and every one of you watching this show today that's and ahhing about this gemstone, I want you to, one, ask yourself when you last saw this, and two, ask yourself when you're going to see this again. I can answer number two. Number two, probably not. You're probably not going to see it again. If we sell out here, right now, PTQ sold out. We sell out right here, right now. That's the last we've got of the purple, copper, turquoise in our vault. So I would recommend being quick on this one today. If this is the style for you, this is how you try out a gemstone. Try it out, see what you think of it, see if you love it, and if you don't love it, send it back. You've got 30 days to send it back. I already know. The guys that I'm seeing, a lot of the names I'm seeing there, I know your gemstone collections by now. I've been with you for a long time. I've seen you messaging. I've seen a lot of pictures be sent in as well. I know a lot of you, your names here, that haven't seen this before, absolutely are incredible, have incredible jewellery collections, and you will fall in love with this gemstone because it is just glorious. However, it's not just the ring. We also have the most affordable opportunity of the entire showcase within our stud earrings. Now, what we're going to do on these earrings, because there's so many of you there that have pre-ordered and so many of you there that have these in baskets but are unsure, there's first-time buyers, we're going to show you how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
This is the perfect gifting opportunity, the most affordable option of the entire showcase that we have here for you today. It was the biggest quantity. It's certainly not now. It's less than 50 available already. There's multi-orders happening already. It's so gorgeous, isn't it? You can get the gift box and the gift bag. This bit here, you'll poke your bit of ribbon through there and create a nice little knot, and that will just be the perfect little gift bag, won't it? Oh, just so gorgeous. I love our gifting options. They are beautiful. However, it's all about the opportunity you are going to get right here, right now, because Debbie has ordered 2. Patricia has ordered 2. There's a lot of multi-orders going on. There's a huge list of people who have already been successful, and we haven't even brought in a start price for you yet. So this says a lot about this auction. It says a lot about you savvy bidders. The most affordable opportunity of the entire vault, of the entire showcase, and we've started at $39.99. Huge indication of where we're going to go. It's exciting, I know. This is how we step into the wild. Into the Wild Week has officially started. And these prices are absolutely wild, and you guys are really enjoying it here today. So we are so grateful to each and every one of you for joining us. This is the final, this is item 7 of 7 of the Purple Copper Turquoise Showcase, the final opportunity. And we are looking at 4.5 carats in total. 4.5 carats, which is big. It's not tiny, shy and retiring. Just to let you know, you will see these. They will be statement earrings. As I'm wearing them, you can see here, they are wearable. They are gorgeous. They are not tiny that you can barely see. No. So we're still getting 4.5 carats, and we're still doing the most affordable price of the entire showcase, and $39.99 is nowhere near that deal. However, Betty's just tuned in and got 2, so well done, Betty. Sally is there, and Collector and Linda and Peter and Rosemary. There's so many of you there on the phone lines getting involved. Well done for securing yours early. I cannot thank you enough. We're going to squeeze a bit more off that price as a thank you for you. That's planned, it's ready, it's our star buy. It's the final opportunity of the entire showcase. For those of you that are waiting for the deal to come on screen, I suggest you are quick. I know. £16.99 for earrings, for purple, copper, turquoise earrings. These are your stud. They are still your bezels yet. They still have an incredible amount of sterling silver surrounding them as well. They are super comfortable. They have large butterfly backs on the back of these as well. So they're nice and easy to take on and off. Of course, as always with all of your stud earrings, at first they will feel very tight, and that's what's perfect about these. You will be able to wear them knowing they are secure. They sit proud in the ear. You don't need to hold them up. They're not going to droop low. They are gorgeous earrings that you have available for you at £16.99. What a great auction to end this Purple Copper Showcase with. This is amazing. We had 7 opportunities, 7 designs. These were the only stud earrings we had, and we made them the star buy, the most affordable opportunity of the entire showcase, and so many of you are there getting involved, so well done to each and every one of you. There's 15 opportunities. Yet again, there is a queue on the phone lines. It is bank holiday. A lot of people have booked time off in the call centre today. However, the call centre know it's busy. They're getting to your call. They're going to be as quick as they possibly can, and we are allocating to you. So if you are on the phone lines, we are allocating. However, what I will say, on the app and the web, you can swoop in and secure yours. Q-Buster, you can swoop in and secure yours. But what I will say, if you're on the app and the web and you have it in your basket, the telephone bidders can swoop in and take yours. So it's all over the place. Elizabeth, welcome to Gemporia. I can see you there in Cardiff as a first-time buyer. It's nice to see you there. It's incredibly busy on the phone lines here today. Welcome to the Gemporia family. Anybody else that's watching, if you want to welcome Elizabeth in, she's new to Gemporia today, and this is an amazing opportunity. I'll show you here. Elizabeth, you're over here. Congratulations. This is the successful side, okay? This is the unsuccessful side. So your names here have not been successful just yet. And I can see people are trying to multi-order by 4s and different. And there's first-time buyers, multi-orders by 4. This one here, you've got 4 in your basket. You're 5. If you don't check out, you miss out. How annoying is that? But everybody on this side of the board, you have been successful. Janine, you've just checked out. Collector's just checked out. Sorry's just checked out. Well done to you. Have all checked out on this. This is an amazing opportunity for each and every one of you getting involved in purple, copper, turquoise. However, it's not the end of our deals upon deals. It's the end of purple, copper, turquoise, because that's all we have for you. But we do have amazing opportunities coming up for the rest of the showcase. We have dived in to our Into the Wild week, and we plan to be wild on prices for the entire 4-hour showcase. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved. Avis, I've just seen you manage to swoop in and get 2 on the phone lines there, so well done to you. However, we have an entire hour now of Montepress Ruby. You need to stay tuned. It's going to be amazing deals coming up after this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild. Exclusively at Gemporia.
I'm very much looking forward to that showcase tomorrow. Are you? Tomorrow we have Jake for 3 hours. I know. How exciting is that? Shenanigans happening tomorrow. However, it's Bank Holiday Monday, and we assured you that it was going to be an exciting bank holiday here at Gemporia, and I won't let you down. And we're certainly not letting you down with Monteprez Ruby. Now, we wanted to bring you an hour of fun. We wanted to bring that with our purple copper turquoise, a fun gemstone, but we also wanted to bring you an hour of regality, an hour of history, an hour of a gemstone that you all know and love, that we can do at prices that are bank holiday deals. We have 7 opportunities yet again. It's our lucky number. That's all we could get into the entire collection. This pendant, that central stone there in this pendant, is the biggest stone in the whole showcase. The only earrings that we have in the entire showcase are those that are here. They go perfectly with all of the rings that we have and both of the pendants as well. This is the big one. This is the beautiful ring that we have coming your way as our to kickstart the show. It's the biggest ring in gold weight and the biggest ring in the central stone that we have. This is our vintage design that we have coming up for you, a real nod to the history of Monteprez Ruby. And you can see all 7 of the designs that we have coming your way are just perfect. But what's crucial to know about this entire collection, although there's only 7 pieces, is they're actually all created from the same ruby parcel. And that's really important to note, because when we got that ruby parcel, it was incredibly difficult to get that ruby parcel into our collection at an affordable price point. We got the most ruby that we could possibly get. However, it was important to us to actually work with the Monteprez Ruby and for you guys to understand the Monteprez Ruby mine, because this is an open pit mining that you actually get your ruby from. So your ruby is within gravel, and there's 3,000 tons of ore to get this, 3,000 a day. Do you know how much that's so much gravelly looking mud that you have to kind of sift through, and it's done with machinery. However, the final part of the process is really intensive. It's actually all done by hand. You can't towel dry these. You have to do them with an air dryer. So there's this big process that this ruby has to go through just to get its way to a rough gemstone at the end of the mining process. But what's really crucial is how ethical this is. And you can find this information anywhere, especially by Gemfields. As you know, they own the mine now for the Monteprez Ruby. But 95% of the employment at the Monteprez Ruby mine is the Mozambican community that actually work there, 95%. That's 1,400, if I've got my numbers right, workers that are there. That's the amount of staff that are there. And that's what we are doing. So when we are buying parcels of gemstones, you at home, us here as dealers, as sellers, we're all being part of creating jobs for people. And that's 1,400 jobs that are created because people will love and buy this gemstone. That's really important to know, and exceptionally important to know, because it's ethical. Those people adore those jobs and love those jobs. And if you go on any social media platform now, it doesn't matter where you are, and look into this mine, you get to have a real insight. It's one of the most open, shall we say, mining areas where everything is disclosed. There's a lot of filming that goes on there because it's so incredibly interesting to actually see how the mining process happens in the Monteprez Ruby mine. We have 7 designs in this entire showcase, starting with the big one. And I'm excited to bring this to you because wow, indeed. Okay, so across these 7 designs, Kate has just crunched the numbers. Across the 7 designs we have here, we actually have 67 pieces of jewellery in total across these 7 designs. 67 worldwide. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, this is the only Monteprez Ruby that we could get in today's showcase. There is nothing we can pinch from the vault, is there, that's hidden away? Nope. This is everything. So you've seen the 7 designs that we've got, 2 pendants, 1 pair of earrings, and 4 rings. That's all we have available for you. It's a case of choosing what you love, and I will show you some of the options of the rings as well on my hand, just to give you the absolute fairest opportunity, because they are all very different. We have the 3-row, we have the very vintage, and then we have the classic here, and this is the big one. So I would get involved, choose the one that you want to get involved in, we're ready. We're absolutely ready. It's a gemstone that will literally phosphoresce. You can see it here, glowing. This is going to glow when you see it in sunlight. We're going to put all of them on pre-order. Okay, I'll tell you what. We were considering not doing that with the Ruby Showcase. However, because I've just shown all of the rings, it's only fair to open pre-order now. For those of you that want to own your Monteprez Ruby, you can now do that because all of the items that we have in the vault are now on pre-order. Oh dear. Okay, have you seen? Oh dear. We're limited. And when I say limited, I really mean limited on this. We have 2 sizes. That's all we have available for you. This is a gorgeous gemstone. It's a regal gemstone. It's a classic gemstone that we all know. Everybody knows and loves ruby. Ruby, emeralds, sapphires and diamonds. They are the really big 4. The 5th one, seeping in there as our Tanzanite, that's available as well. However, when it comes to gemstones that we all know, we know ruby. Monteprez ruby, however, as a gemstone, is a ruby that is known for its glow. When you wear this in sunlight, it will naturally glow. And it's actually how this was discovered. It was literally glowing in Monteprez, a piece of gravel, if you like, just shining from the rocks there. And I've got a picture, I think, here. You can see kind of the muddy kind of trenches that it kind of is sat in. And you get to see little nuggets, just like that. Just like that, right? You're so lucky just to spot that. 3,000 tons of ore to go through a day. 3,000 tons, can you imagine? And not way less than half of that is ever ruby. And right here, right now, we have this Monteprez ruby set with a halo of white zircon and then a double band of more Monteprez rubies in the gold work, and we've started at £500. There's 2.59 grams of gold. That's a big gold weight that we have in this ring for you as well. It is absolutely exceptional. A phenomenal design for a phenomenal gemstone. Now this central ruby here, this oval, is 0.67 carats. That's something to note. 6.5 by 4.5 millimeters. 6.5 by 4.5 millimeters. Remember that. It's important for the pendant coming up that you remember that. Especially if you're getting the pendant that's coming your way next as part of the set, because they go really well together, don't they? Beautiful. We're going to go straight down to price. Vanessa, you've secured yours. Irina, you've secured yours. There's 2 left. 290, like we told you it was bank holiday, didn't we? Bank holiday deals, £299. That's the absolute best price on our Ruby. Enter O is sold out. It's only Elta M that's available. There's just one opportunity and an Elta M available now. Irina and Vanessa, you've secured yours. Jan, Jacqueline, Corinne, Helen, Vivian and Vanessa. I don't know which one of you is going to be successful on this ring here today. Best of luck on this gorgeous opportunity. Under £100 on your split pay for the big one, the only sizable ring in the entire showcase with that central solitaire, the biggest solitaire in the 7 designs that we have outside of the pendant. So that if you want a big ring, this is the one to go for. It's a limited edition design with limited edition chances for you to get a hold of this ring. It is for the elite ruby collectors, this one. It is a connoisseur's piece. Vivian and Vanessa and Irina, I can see you all there. Well done for securing yours. I don't know who's going to take that last one. I've tried to wait on the phone lines with you. I'm going to leave it to chance because I just don't know who's going to get it. I just don't know. It could be Corinne, it could be Helen, it could be Jacqueline, it could be Jan, it could be Vivian. There's already a Vivian that's successful. So Vivian and Merseyside, you have already been successful. It's not you. Right. Was that the pendant, did you say? The 3-row. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Me too indeed. These really are glowing, aren't they? Now, I said to you previously, as we started the showcase, we only got one parcel of this Monteprez ruby. And with that one parcel, we created several designs. We are now down to the final chances of the final 7 designs that we ever brought to you. And this is one of them. This is a parcel of ruby. It absolutely is. We could have easily created a half eternity band with just one row of these, but instead you've got 19 perfectly matched in size, perfectly matched in cut, perfectly matched in shape, and most importantly, perfectly matched in colour in this design. 19. So you are going to be able to own 19 Montepuez rubies. Some of them 2.5mm rounds, and the central row is a 2.75mm round. So that central row there is slightly larger by 0.25 than the top and bottom row, which is really exquisite, isn't it? Is this a ring for your ruby anniversary? Is this a ring to symbolise something for you? Maybe it's the 3 rows to symbolise 3 people in your life. Maybe it's to symbolise a milestone. Maybe it's to congratulate yourself. Maybe it's just to appreciate yourself. This could be the option for you where you get 19 Montepuez rubies into your collection. The glow, the clarity, it's just remarkable, isn't it? It's not what you'd expect from any kind of ruby. Unless you know this ruby, you would not expect ruby to have this undertone of a pink glow. £499 for 3 half eternities in one ring. A stacker band, if you like. We often show single bands like this, don't we? And say, get multiple and stack them up. And we create that look on our hands. Say it all the time. We don't need to. It's done for you. With 2.60 grams of gold. Now the back of this band is a 2mm band. This can be resized by ourselves here and the team here, or by a local jewellers. Okay? So you can see that tapered kind of design into the band there. This is really comfortable to wear as well. P2Q has just sold out. We have one in the R to S. We're going to go straight down to our price today. For 1.80 carat of Montepuez ruby, we are going to go exceptionally low, £279. This is so good, isn't it? This is what the Bank Holiday Monday is all about. This is why you love joining us on Bank Holiday Monday. We are able to bring you steals of deals, and we have absolutely done that in abundance today so far, haven't we? There is 3 half eternity bands layered together to create this huge look for you to get an entire parcel of Montepuez ruby. Each and every one of them, choose any ruby that you see there and tell me which one hasn't got that pink glow. You let me know which one isn't colour matched properly. You let me know which one doesn't have the clarity, because every single one of these performs incredibly well. Cynthia and Jan, you've secured yours. There's one in the T2U, one in the R to S. We are very limited on N to O. I would recommend checking out fast if you want to get involved. Oh, okay, R to S has just sold out. However, it was a swap. So P2Q is back. So if P2Q is your size, grab yourself that one. And maybe none of those are your sizes that are available there. That's okay, because we will resize free of charge. Yes, you did hear me right. This will be resized by our team completely free of charge. You can get this home, you can try it on. If you love the sample that you've been given, you've fallen in love with the ring, send it to us. We will resize for you, not a problem. Rachel, you're there as well. I can see that we are very busy on the phone lines here today. Marilena, you're there, and Paul is there, and Irene is there, and Pauline is there, and Anne is there, and Elaine is there. Best of luck to each and every one of you. £93 on your split pay is all you're paying today, which is a fantastic opportunity to get ruby into collection. By the way, if you own ruby and you've never tried this ruby, I would recommend it. It's very different to any ruby that we own. Very different. The big one, the big pendant. We have the biggest central stone here. So if you are all about kind of investment stones, let's say. Now, I'm not here to talk about investing. That's not what I do. I'm here for you to get incredible deals on incredible pieces of jewellery, okay? That's what I'm here for. I want you to be happy. I want you to fall in love. I want you to wear it. I don't want you to get it because you want to make money from it. That's not what I'm here for. However, Those of you, what's this message? Vivian, these rubies are a beautiful colour, Addy, and they are not fissure field either. Beautiful gems. Honestly, they are incredible. This location, for you can pass it, Lee. Liv's just waiting so patiently to pass me this. She's like, bless her. The location of these rubies makes all the difference because of the clarity. That's what I see the most. It's the glow, it's that pink depth to it almost that you have within these stones. Now, what's really incredible about this central stone is it's the same size as this on paper. When we're talking millimetre, 6.5 by 4.5 millimetres, right? However, this is a 0.73 carat, which means that the depth on this stone is actually much larger because that's where the carat weight is. It's in physical weight, it's literal weight. It's not on size, it's not by measurements, it's on literal weight, okay? So this is the largest stone in the entire showcase. So for those of you that want to own the biggest and the best, this is the set that I would recommend for the biggest and the best, and this is the piece for the biggest and the best, because this is the large one when it comes to pendants. What's really incredible about this set is in the ring you have the oval followed by the round, in the pendant you have the oval followed by the pear, and in the earrings you have the pear followed by the marquee. So you can get the suite with different cut gemstones, very unique to their own right. However, they have a nod to one another of similarity. They have a link, if you like, to get the trio. This is the elite pendant that I want you to get a hold of. So if you know and love Montepuez ruby, maybe you tried out a ring, or maybe you tried out earrings and you want to get a pendant, this is the elite pendant. This is the one for real collectors, avid collectors that would love to own a big Montepuez ruby. We're going to go straight down to price, and I want you to remember what I've said about that central stone, because you're not going to believe, it's not going to compute. It doesn't add up, does it? 279 for the largest stone, 279 for the largest carat weight. No, doesn't compute, but it's happened here today, and you now have the opportunity to get involved. Even the pear cuts are 0.29 carats, which is absolutely incredible. This gold chain, by the way, is coming up. When is it coming up, did you say? At the end of the show. At the end of the show, we have one more pendant to bring to you, and it's on pre-order. If you want to create this look, you absolutely can, and we'll hold it up on the neckline for you as well. At £279, this is a steal of a deal to get ruby into your collection. What an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in today. £279, £93 on your split pay for the largest stone in the entire showcase, which is sat within this pendant. If you wanted to buy this pendant at £279 for that central stone alone, that would be savvy. That would be an incredible thing to do. Utilise this pendant in your own solitaire ring. Utilise this pendant in another pendant on its own if you wanted to. You absolutely could do that. That's an amazing, amazing size stone for Montepuez ruby that we have in this pendant. I cannot believe the price at £279. Yet here today we have done this as a bank holiday deal for you. Well done to each and every one of you for getting involved. Take advantage of split pay. We have the only pair of earrings coming up. The only pair of earrings. And do you remember what I said? We have the oval and the round in the ring. We then have the oval and the pear in the pendant, and then we have the pear and the marquee in the earrings. So that's how they link together. Super important. These are beautiful. I love the cutout work of the zircon here as well. On the top and the bottom, it's almost like a petal of zircon. They're so incredibly well made. These are the only opportunity for earrings. We don't have studs, we don't have hoops. It's literally the only pair of earrings in the entire showcase. So this is the only way you're going to be able to create a suite. I love the fact that these are marquee and pear cut, and they are so unique. Oh, okay, we're very limited edition now. There's 8 opportunities. That's all of you that can get involved. 8 opportunities only. You need to be quick. These all came from the same one-of-a-kind ruby parcel that we were so lucky to secure, and you have your opportunity to get involved on the most perfect earrings. we're going to start at an incredibly low price. Look at the depth on those. They are exquisite, aren't they? We have, wow, 8 Monturquoise rubies, 8. We have 6 of the marquee, 2 of the pair. And then all of the white zircons are incredible. They're round, brilliant cuts, creating a really, really gorgeous element to the design. Thank you. Now we're about to break another price barrier, guys. We are going low today for earrings. Under £200 for the pair of earrings. Can you imagine just one of these as a pendant, as a drop pendant? Which, by the way, you could easily create. You could just take the post off, to be honest, and that would be a pendant. How easy is that? For £199, but you get the pair. This is a pair of earrings that you can get today. Now, although there's only 6 opportunities, there is still 6 opportunities. That means you can multi-order. If you want to get earrings to then create one as a pendant, you can go for it. You absolutely can. At £199, that's a steal of a deal, isn't it? This is what Bank Holiday Monday is all about. Utilise the £66.33 on your split pay. Rachel, you've been successful on the app. Well done for swooping in and securing yours. This is a brilliant opportunity that you've got yourself here today. With the open kind of gold work on the sides of these as well, this is how you could very easily create a pendant, because that could, if you have a thin enough chain, which we have a chain coming up with a very slim clasp, is what it is, I guess, is the jump ring to the end of the clasp. That could go through the top of those, or even this bit here at the bottom. That could easily create a gorgeous pendant look if you so wish. At £199, you have an opportunity to get your ruby earrings into your collection today. Best of luck on these. They are absolutely fabulous. £66.33 on split pay is wild, but we are stepping into the wild week, so maybe that's why. That's the reason. That's what we can say to management, right? We stepped into the wild. The prices had to be wild. That's what you meant, is it not? Silly us. Literally, Jake on air tomorrow, like, what were you doing yesterday? Why were you doing? We went wild. That's what we did. We had a party. That was the brief. That absolutely was the brief, right? Look at all the leaves behind me. They're there for a reason, guys. Best of luck on the final pair of these. Jean Collector, Abby and Sandra have been allocated. Stay on the phone lines. The only pair of earrings in the entire showcase if you're looking at creating a full suite ring, pendant and earrings. The only chance you have to do that with those earrings. And when I say the biggest quantity, wait until you see how many. 14. That says a lot, doesn't it? This is the classic design. Yeah, absolutely. So I've sold just singular bands like this in jewellers I've worked in. And you do see them. You do see more often diamonds if it's fine jewellery, a ruby and a diamond, a ruby and a diamond. I think we've probably all seen that. And that's why I've gone for the classic, because this is a classic design. This is the sort of design that people will come into the jewellery store and literally ask for without seeing. Do you have a gemstone, whether it's sapphire, emerald or ruby? It's usually one of those 3 set with diamonds that alternate. And this is the design that I would come up with. Now, in those jewellery stores, you'd be looking 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, depending on the size of the rubies, depending on the size of the sapphires and the emeralds, and also on the size of the diamonds as well. Here today, we are in solid gold. We do have Monturquoise ruby. They are set with zircons. We are assuring you that this is not going to be anywhere near the price tags you'd see in a jeweller's. Nowhere near. So if you've seen this design and you've fallen up with it elsewhere, and you're thinking, oh, I know this is out of my budget because I know what kind of price this design commands, you will be wrong. It's not a one crash wonder. £299 is a great price for this design, a fabulous price for this design, but it's nowhere near the deal we're doing today, nowhere near. There's a 3-way split pay on it, that's going to stay. this is the perfect opportunity for first-time buyers of this Monteprez ruby, for people who have never tried this particular type of ruby out, because it's very, very, very different to any ruby that we have elsewhere. We look at Greenland ruby, we know it, we love it. It doesn't look like this. No? Madagascar ruby, yeah? Malagasy ruby. Doesn't look like this. It's not fissure filled. It's not. There has been heat added to create the pop of colour. It's not filled, it's not injected with anything. We are going straight down to an incredible price point today that I don't think a lot of you are going to be able to believe the deal on this. There's 2.34 grams of gold. It is outrageous. I bet you didn't think we were going there. £299 was a gorgeous price point for this. We've got even lower at £199. This is solid gold. These are genuine rubies. You will get your authenticity certificate with every single piece of jewellery in this entire hour. Every single piece of jewellery gets an authenticity certificate with it to show you not only what you get, but where you get it from, and any treatment that's disclosed as well. We have full disclosure on every single piece of jewellery that we produce for you. Anything we bring to air, we know everything about it. We know its journey from start to finish being here and then to your door. We want to ensure that every single piece of jewellery that we bring to you on your screens is ethically sourced, ethically mined, is ethically produced. We've ticked the box on all three of those with this particular ruby. This ruby is just incredible. The Monteprez Ruby Mine, there's so much information about it out there. I would recommend Jan and Irina and Corinne and Anne, any of you that are buying this gemstone, take yourself online, give yourself a 10-minute window to go online and have a look at some of the research. Go on Gemfields and have a look there, or even on Instagram or Facebook. There's so many people now that are documenting the Monteprez Ruby mines and just how incredible the mine is for the workers there. And you can see for yourself just how amazing the process is. And you'll feel really proud that you own a piece of that and that you actually have a £199 price tag attached to this ring as well, because you know you're not breaking the bank to get yourself a genuine ruby ring. And I know so many of us before Gemporia thought no chance would we own rubies or any of those gemstones because they're way out of our price range, especially for a really good quality, a glowy ruby like this. You just would never imagine that you could own it, right? Here today, it's happening. We're not showing you an exceptional sample and you're going to get a completely opaque gemstone home. That's not what we do. You're going to get this one home, and one that looks exactly like that. The parcel is the same. So we've not utilised different parcels. We've only ever had one ruby parcel. We have one final ring to bring to you. This is our vintage style. And she is just, oh, wow. So beautiful. So, so beautiful. This now leans to a traditional design, doesn't it? This really honours the ruby gemstone and the era in which it was discovered. It's an Edwardian, vintage feeling design. There's 9 available, 1 in an L to M, just to warn you. So if you are an L to M, sweep in and get it fast. With 9 chances being available, it's the final ring. And we're going to start at an already way too low price point for you. Absolutely. You're walking past the jewellery stores with the windows lit up beautifully, and they have the best lights. It's so incredible what those lights do for the jewellery. Anyway, you look down at the ruby selection and you see this band. You're like, wow, there's 7 rubies in that band. They're big, they're sizable. £349. Are they lab grown? Are they synthetic? That's what you would think. You would instantly think they can't be real. They are real. These 7 rubies are from the Monteprez Ruby Mine. They're 2.75mm rounds. There's 7 of them in total, 0.72 carats for the ruby alone. It's a 1.30 carat ring with your white zircon. I love that the zircons kind of sandwich this design and alternate in size as well. Not in size, sorry, in height. This is the opportunity for those of you that want to wear this as an everyday classic staple piece of jewellery into your collection. For those of you that love ruby, at £199 you can now own this ring. These are big rubies, 7 of them consisting of 1.30 carats in total with white zircon in solid gold. It's a 2.28 gram of solid gold that we have in this band. It can be resized as well. You can absolutely get it resized here if you so wish. There's still one L to M hanging on by a thread there. That's the back of the band. You can get this resized, nice chunky band for us there as well. It is incredible. All 3 sizes are limited. However, L to M, that one has just been hanging on. It's just this one just sat there like, I'm going to stay here. So L to M people, if you're there, there's still that one. I don't know how, but it's still there. We're very, very limited on the other sizes as well though. Obviously less than a handful per size. Corinne, you're there, Anne's there as well. Best of luck to each and every one of you. It's the final ring of the entire showcase. Then we have one pendant, and that's all of the Monteprez ruby that we've been able to bring to you in today's hour, unfortunately. It's been an incredible showcase. Thank you so much for those of you for joining us. Let me know if you own ruby. It doesn't matter if it's this ruby or ruby from another mine. I want to know if you own this, if you've seen this ruby before, what you think of it. Send in your messages. Let us know what you're up to. It's bank holiday. I want to hear what I'm nosy. I want to know what you're all up to. Happy bank holiday to all of you. It's a bit grey outside. It's cold, isn't it? So it's nice to have you inside, hopefully eating something warm, or maybe having a warm drink, or maybe even you're being a bit naughty and you've got an alcoholic beverage in your hand. We'd love that. However, we've got one opportunity left. It is a pendant, and then we have the chain to follow it. However, we've sold out so quickly of our rubies, we've actually been able to add a little extra. Yeah, look at her. She's beautiful. The clasp is just amazing. We're going to bring this necklace for you after the ruby pendant and chain. That's the clasp. How amazing is that? She's coming up. It's our final pendant. This is the pendant for everyone. We have this large central oval, and then north, east, south and west we have our round rubies. Leading into the bail, we have a second round ruby and the split bail design there as well. So it's not made in a way that you would expect, let's say. The design team have taken a traditional design, a very vintage kind of feeling design, and added a modern twist to it without making it too modern, without making it too unique and too kind of out there that it would take away from that vintage era to it, that vintage feel to it. That central ruby really is glowing, isn't it? That's a 5x3 millimeter ruby. It is a gorgeous, they're all gorgeous rubies. We have 9 pendants, and that is it. The chain is coming up for you. So if you want to order this today and you want to be able to wear it, you absolutely can. $299 is a fabulous price. However, this pendant is the one we wanted to get into our showcase today, so every single one of you could own a Monteprez ruby. We've gone straight down to $199. Every single one of you that's ever dreamt of owning this gemstone, this is your opportunity. It's the most affordable opportunity you're going to have of the entire showcase. This is how we introduce you to this gemstone. We hope to get more of Monteprez ruby. We'd love to see more designs in the future. It's on the shopping list, yeah. However, right now, this is all we have in our vault. The 7 designs we brought to you today, this is the 7th of 7th design. There's an entire carat's worth of gemstone in total in this pendant. And under £200 would be a steal of a deal. However, it's not the price you're paying today. We are going straight down to an amazing price point. 123 grams of gold, 1.23, a £139 price tag for this massive pendant. This whole look is coming your way for £139 right here today. There's 9 opportunities, and that is all that's available at £139. It seems wrong. It seems completely wrong. £139 for a Montepuez ruby. For that size central stone, I'd be shocked at that alone for £139. What would we sell that central stone on even our gem collector? I don't know the answer to that, by the way. I actually don't know the answer to that. Jim, Emily, anyone? What would we sell this central oval ruby for alone? Because at £139, that's blown my mind. And we have 1.23 grams of gold. We then also have another 5 Montepuez rubies around that. We then have 8 white zircons around that. It's an amazing, amazing pendant that we have in our collection today. A very vintage design, leaning to that vintage Edwardian feel that we have here. This is the most affordable piece of jewellery in the Montepuez ruby collection that we have. The final opportunity for those of you wanting to get this into your collection. It is now or never. I do believe these may be embargo pieces, so I'm unsure if they'll go back on the web. However, if they do go on the web, they won't be at this price. So £139 won't be the price for this pendant on the web if it does make its way back to the web. However, there's just 2 opportunities left. Rajal there, Lisa's there, Dorota's there. I'm unsure who's going to be successful on the final 2 pendants. However, what I will say is if you think it looks good on screen, wait until you see this in sunlight. It glows. It's so incredibly special. However, we have a back-to-back manager special coming your way. We have the gold chain and the pearl necklace back-to-back. You need to stay tuned because it's right now.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Full disclosure, you don't have many opportunities for gold chains in the entire vault, let alone in this hour, okay? We just don't. It's really hard at the moment for us here at Gemporia to make decisions when it comes to our gold because we're in a world of pain, if you like, when it comes to gold prices. We know how the future looks and we do get incredible deals and we do buy in bulk. We have amazing connections in all parts of the industry. However, the price of gold is the price of gold, no matter where you're looking at it. We can't get a lower grade gold. We can't get a higher grade gold. You can get 9 carat, you can get 18 carat, but when it comes to gold, it's gold, and the gold prices are there for the world. And you've seen already what's happened so far in the industry to gold prices. So when it comes to things like gold chains, we have to be really, really picky, if you like, on what we're doing and when we're doing them. It would be wise for us to stop selling the gold chains in particular for now, until we have a more clear perspective on what we're going to do moving forward. But if we were to follow what's going on in the trade, I can already tell you that we would at least be doubling the price on our gold chains in a couple of years' time to make up for the money that we have to pay for the gold that we're going to be paying for. We have to hope for a miracle, let's put it that way. However, this is a 16 to 18 inch chain. It has a gorgeous stopper on it that you can see there to create that 16 to 18 inch. That jump ring will give you the ability to be able to wear this as a 16 or an 18 inch chain. I'm very, very slightly moving this and you can see the sparkle of this. You can see the way the light is literally hitting it and there's luster on the gold. Silky smooth kind of luster sparkling off of every single link. This is your 9 carat gold Classico trace chain. 0.73 grams of your gold in this chain. And we're going to start under £200. 179 for a gold chain. This is perfect to wear on its own. It is perfect to wear with any gold pendant that you may have in your collection. Now, one thing I will say is when you have a 9 carat gold pendant, you do need to wear it with a 9 carat gold chain, because the chains, the metals, will work against each other if they're not the same material. So it's super important to get yourself a 9 carat gold chain. Don't get yourself a silver chain because you can damage your pendant. Don't get yourself a platinum chain. Don't get yourself an 18 carat chain because that one's even softer, an 18 is softer. $89.99, a great price for a chain this day and age. Right now, I was happy at the price before. We're now into double figures at $89.99 and we're not planning to close here. We got ourselves a deal. This wasn't commissioned in the last month, in the last 6 weeks, this year. We bought the gold for this a while ago, way before the gold prices started going up and up and up. And because of that, the savings that we had, the prices that we paid, get passed on to you. We could easily put them up and say to you, well, look, the price of gold right now is so high, we've had to put our gold prices up. That's not what we're going to do. However, what will happen is when the prices do go up and we have to pay a higher price, you'll have to pay a higher price. But right now, we've had a saving and you now get that saving. £49.99. We got an incredible deal, you get an incredible deal. That's how it works. At $49.99, this is the time to grab yourself the pieces of gold that you want to get into your collection. This is a very delicate, gorgeous chain that you have, 0.73 grams of gold, 16 to 18 inches in total. This is the opportunity to get involved in. £49.99 is a phenomenal opportunity for you to get your gold chain into your collection. Every single one of you that owns a 9 carat gold pendant, grab yourself this chain. Every single one of you that wants to own a solid gold genuine chain, this could be the one for you. You can see, as I move it ever so slightly, the way the light kind of travels on every single link. That's because of how well this is made, how highly polished. Each and every one of those classical trace chain curb loops have been made and created. They have the ability to literally bounce light from them. It's glossy, it's silky, it's beautiful. Hilary, you're there, and Michelle's there, Patricia's bought it too, Jane's there, and Collector and Maria, Marilena and Antoinette. You are all getting involved on your stunning trace chain opportunity. There is 45 chances and that is it. May seem like a lot, but that's all we have in the vault of this gold chain. I can't tell you how many more gold chains we have in our vault. Chains under £100 and then chains under £50, there isn't many to go around. We've got one for the entire showcase and that is it. You are now getting this home. Rita, congratulations to you. You've just secured your chain. It's the first time buying at Gemporia. Welcome to the family. It's really lovely to see you there. £49.99 is an amazing opportunity for each and every one of you. There's 41 chances available and that is it. This is an amazing, amazing opportunity to get gold. It's an amazing opportunity to get a chain. I mean, even if elsewhere somebody was selling this as a gold-plated chain, then that would be a great price at $49.99 and you would expect to see it. It was the one thing I couldn't bear getting when I was working in the fine jewellery store. I hated when someone came into the shop for a chain. I was like, no, I don't want to do it because they were so expensive. I was like, oh gosh, I just want to tell people about Gemporia because I worked here first, of course. I did not like it at all, but it was simply because we had to make them as and when. So it wasn't that we had stock of them, we didn't have a vault or an inventory of them. We had to make them and they were expensive. Even the jeweller himself, the owner of the store, was like, yeah, no, the prices that we can get chains for, we need to find a way of getting them cheaper because they were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds for chains and it just was not okay. At £49.99 though, right now you have a steal of a deal. There's people multi-ordering. Well done to each and every one of you that got more than one of these. This is a fabulous opportunity to wear on its own, to wear two of them as a 16 inch and then as an 18 inch. That looks gorgeous, but then also with your pendants as well. Stay on the lines. Did you remember what I said to you before we came here? We had two manager specials. One was the chain and one was this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
How beautiful is this? Oh, I know. So I've not had this on for the first hour, and then I've only just put it on as we came into the gold auction. And so many of you already have said, wow, that pearl necklace has elevated your outfit. Is it coming up? Yeah, it's now. It is right now. Now I've got it kind of sat in the classical style, just over a black top like so. However, I will just show you very quickly the clasp, because you can wear that as a feature piece. Okay, so you can wear it like so with the feature piece, or you can wear it as the classical design. It is completely up to you how you want to wear it. That malachite is the clasp. It's a magnetic clasp, it's really easy to wear. This easy. I know. How amazing is that? That's how it looks, and that's how easy it is to put on and off. Can wear it like so, so it dangles down like so, like a drop, or you can wear it so it's seamless in the necklace as I just had it. You can wear this in whichever way you want to wear it. It is your Baroque pearl, your Baroque pearl opportunity. Every single one of these is organic in shape and size. And that is what we are really loving about pearls at the moment. You can see the incredible luster that sits across these, that dances across each and every one of these Baroque pearls. Oh, wow. It's an 18-inch necklace that we have available for you. However, we are limited. So we're going to get the auction started straight away. This is your Fireball freshwater cultured pearl necklace. It's a 17.5 inch, sorry I said it was 18, it's 17.5. The clasp is so strong, the magnetic clasp, you can see that there, it clicks into place, and there's also a nodule, so can you see that nodule just there? That keeps it extra secure, so it can't just slide on and off on both sides, so it literally fits into place, like a puzzle if you wish. You will. It is amazing that we have this necklace in today's show. However, what I will say is we are limited. Very limited. Now we're going to show you a price that you would absolutely expect to see Baroque necklaces at today in the industry online. $399. That's a great price for a pearl necklace. My outfit without, my outfit with, completely transforms it. Completely different. I think this looks expensive, it looks elegant, it looks a way higher price point than $399. We are seeing so many designers working with Baroque pearls within the industry now, and have been seeing those designers for many, many years. It is the gemstone that is winning awards across the board, jewellery awards. But how incredible is it to get that classic pearl in the Baroque shape? We have it here. $399 is not your deal. I'm going to show you a price that's also absolutely incredible at £249. and tell you we're still not done there. $249 for a Baroque pearl necklace. We're getting roughly 22 Baroque pearls. That's a lot of pearls. An entire parcel of pearls individually knotted onto the necklace, creating that 17.5-inch necklace look. However, $249 is not the price, and the reason for that is simply because we actually have availability. And when I say we have availability, we really don't have that many. We have more than 11, yeah, which is amazing for what we have left in the vault. If you've tried and tested a pendant, maybe tried and tested earrings of the Baroque nature, this could be the pendant you get to really complete that collection for you. It is a big leap to take if you haven't owned a pearl necklace before, to go straight into Baroque. It's sizable, it's noticeable. However, I've not had a single customer yet, and let me know, I'll always acknowledge you if you message in, let me know, are you somebody that's tried Baroque pearls and thought, not for me? I've never had a single customer say it to me. I've always had customers that are apprehensive, like, oh, it may be too big for me, and as soon as they've worn those necklaces, they've fallen in love, and they wear them all the time. They're everyday wearable, they feel gorgeous on the skin, they are so nice over a top like so. You can get 2 of these because of the magnetic clasp, and you could attach them to one another and create double the length. However, you need to be quick, because right now, for 22 Baroque pearls, we're at £249 and not closing there. We're going to bring a 30-second clock on screen, and then we're going to go to our manager's special deal. You have 25 seconds to get on the phone lines and secure your necklace. If you think $249 is an okay price for you, but maybe still out of your budget, I would be quick on the phone lines, because we're going lower than $249. You're there happy thinking that is the right price, it's just out of my budget. That's okay. We're going to hopefully meet you at your budget price and lower. We plan to not just take £5 off this deal today, there's 5 seconds left on the clock. We are going lower in 3, 2, 1. It's your manager's special deal, and here today it's not a £5 saving, not a £10 saving, not even a £20 saving. Here today we are straight down to under £200 for the full necklace. The full necklace of Baroque pearls at £199. They're big, they're sizable. These are gorgeous. There's 22 of these that are available. Your fireball freshwater cultured pearl necklace is just incredible. I love the clasp element to this as well. Are you going to wear that as a feature piece, or are you going to wear that at the back? Oh wow, lots of J's on the phone lines. Joanne, Janice, Joan, Jeanette, you're all there with all the J's are there. Jenny, Jean, Perry. Perry, you've just joined. Perry, you ruined the J's. You need to get over onto that side now. Yeah, should we call you Jerry? We haven't got a Jerry there yet. There's not a Jerry. An incredible auction. Yeah, your lecture's there as well in Kent. Jevon's on the phone lines. Jera, thank you so much for joining us. Jargret, you're there. Jeeta's there. Well done for each and every one of you for getting involved. First time buyers are getting involved in this collection as well. Melbourne, Rita in Melbourne, I would love to know if you have anything like this near you in Melbourne, necklaces that are Baroque, and how much roughly, these are genuine Baroque pearls, right, at £199, I'm about to say £249, should be where we are, £199, let me know, any jewellers near you, or even online, Australian kind of online, let me know if you can get a hold of a Baroque pearl necklace anywhere near this price. It is gorgeous. Isn't it just beautiful? The size of this as well is incredible. Get yourselves 2 of these if you want to double the length and wear this as an opera style length with 3 maybe. You can absolutely multi-order on these. There's 12 opportunities available. I said there was a good quantity. We're down to the final 10. That's it. I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it, when we sell it? There's not enough to go around. However, there is enough for you right now to check out on if you so wish. Teresa and Perry and Rita and Joan and Joanna, you have all been successful. Carol and Janice and Jeanette and Janice, you're all there. You have not been successful just yet. You've got it sat in your basket. We can take it out of your basket on the telephone line, so I would just be quick if you want to secure yours. It's a £200 deal, an amazing saving on Baroque pearls right here, right now. Look at that split pay as well. That shouldn't be happening. £66.33 is just incredible to get involved. It's an amazing opportunity for those of you that want to get involved. However, we do have a secret auction that we've not given you a heads up on. It was a secret. We didn't have enough to go around. We have a diamond bracelet. Now look, we brought you rubies, classic. We brought you pearls, classic. What else can we bring to you that you could wear with both of those gemstones? Because I really hope you're wearing this Baroque pearl with your Montepuez rubies. Can you imagine the Montepuez ruby dangly earrings, this pearl necklace and this diamond bracelet? I'm sorry, but are you a millionaire? How are you wearing a genuine pearl necklace, a genuine ruby pair of dangly earrings and a diamond bracelet? Well, I'll tell you how you can get yourself a diamond bracelet within this auction, because this is sterling silver. Yeah, I know. Did you think it was platinum? Did you think it was platinum? Because it's diamonds. You instantly go, well, diamond bracelet, luxury. The most luxury piece of jewellery you can get, outside of a tennis necklace, of course. Rarely, seldom seen. I don't think I've ever seen a tennis necklace here that's diamonds. I don't know, have we? Maybe way back when. But recently, not for a while. Right now, we get a diamond bracelet set into sterling silver. And after this auction, we have the second showing of the cleaning products. And I'm really excited to bring those to you. We have some multi-buy deals that you can get involved on. Some buy one, get one half price. We have, oh my word, has anyone spotted something on the screen? It's not a mistake. Yeah, under £50. Are you sure? It's diamonds, it's sterling silver, it's a full bracelet, 8.11 grams of sterling silver. We have promised you right from the get-go, it's under £50. How exciting. We currently have size 6 inches, size 7 inches and size 8 inches available, so you can get involved as quickly as you possibly can. I will clarify, they're natural diamonds. I will clarify, these are not lab, not synthetic, natural, unenhanced diamonds set into this bracelet with the beautiful cross design, the infinity cross design. But we're going to start this auction. We're going to kick start at £129. Let me tell you, that bug means that bug. We are going under 50. We have to stagger the call. The call centre is exceptionally busy today. We're so sorry to the call centre. However, this is what happens on bank holidays. Wait. Have you seen there's a split pay on it? Are you sure that you can go under 50? Oh no, that's hilarious. Okay. I don't think it should. I don't think the split pay should be. I've not seen the split pay on this. I don't recall. I mean, I don't know who secured that. However, it's on there. I can't take any credit for that. I would love to say I added a split pay for you. I added it for you. I didn't. I don't know who did that. Really grateful to whoever did it. However, £34.99 is all you're paying right here, right now to get this home. £34.99 on your split pay. And that's going to go lower. That split pay isn't going to go. It is amazing. We have a lobster claw clasp on this. So for those of you that want to get involved, there's a lobster claw clasp and a 1-inch extender. So you can get involved. 6 to 7 inch, 7 to 8 inch, 8 to 9 inch. Are you all right? £49.99. There's a two-way split pay on this at £24.99. There's a 6-inch, a 7-inch and an 8-inch still available. There's 17 diamonds set into this bracelet. It's a gorgeous look, isn't it? For £49.99. Why don't you get it home at £24.99, then make your mind up and pay the other £24.99 if you decide to keep it. And if not, send it back. You've got 30 days to try this on to see if you love it, and if not, send it back. I think you will love this. It has a perfect articulation and movement because it's almost like a silky kind of feel to this almost. So it will sit, around the contour of your wrist. It's very tactile. I want to play with it, you know. Wow, yes, I love it. I absolutely love this deal. I love this design. Everything about this at £49.99. You can now get yourself a steal of a deal at £24.99 on your split pay. All sizes are currently available. The 6-inch goes to 7-inch, the 7-inch goes to 8-inch, and the 8-inch goes all the way to 9 inches. So the largest we can go to is 9 inches. The smallest is your 6-inch. You can get involved. There's just 30 chances available though, and that is it. Sally's there, Valerie, Gloria, Jane, Maria, Helen, you're all there getting involved on an incredible deal that we have yourself. It's your very, very last chance to check out right now. 29 opportunities to get yourself a diamond, yes, you're hearing me right, a diamond bracelet. I know, it is wild. It's happened here today. Love this design. Get yourself a beautiful, beautiful diamond bracelet into your collection. We have the cleaning hour coming up next. We have the dazzle stick, we have the foam, we have the polishing cloth. You can add to your order because it's on the web right now. However, it is coming your way in just a matter of moments. So if you want to get your diamond bracelet and you want to get your dazzle stick, or you want to get your cleaning foam or your polishing cloths, get it all in one order, because guess what, guys? You pay 1 P&P all day. So if you've ordered the copper, purple, turquoise, or you've ordered the Montepress Ruby, you've opened your order. You're sorted for the entire day. Hold the phone lines on the diamond because that was an amazing deal. Now listen, we have 1 hour of the cleaning products coming up. 1 hour. We're going to show you how to use it. You're going to be able to get involved in the deals. You can pre-order right now. And then we have a final showcase of Ethiopian Opal coming up. It is all to win. Stay tuned because it's all coming up after this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
this is just amazing. I'm so glad that we've got this. Now, one of the things I did in the fine jewellery stores was clean jewellery, right? Because it was so important to do it. Diamonds always, no matter how sparkly you think your diamond is, they always need a clean. It can be 3 months, 6 months, however long. Let me tell you, the difference to your diamond ring once it's had a polish is incredible, and this stuff is highly recommended by myself, who has worked with fine jewellery, not just affordable jewellery, but really expensive, exquisite jewellery as well. All of it needs to be cleaned. We know that. With our makeup brushes, we know we're cleaning it, we're looking after it every day. We should be doing that with our jewellery. And we're going to get started. We are going to get started. We're going to show you how to use it. It's super easy. It's your opportunity to get involved in. Now, if you did tune in with Ellis, you may have already seen the first showing of this. If you missed Ellis's showcase, maybe you've been at work today, not everybody's off for Bank Holiday Monday, let us know what you're up to. But if you did miss Ellis's show, we have the second showing, and we are able to bring you the same offers that Ellis brought to you, which you can see over here. On 2 auctions, it's a buy one, get one half price deal on two opportunities that we have. So, where are we going to start? Is it with the foam? Okay, awesome. Right, and if we, is this Grandidierite that I've got on my hand? If we take a look, right, the prices are down at price for you, so you don't even have to wait. You can just get involved whilst you're there. Now, is there a brush anywhere that I can use for this? So, because what I will do is I will Right, so what we're going to do is bring you the foam. The price is in, £9.99. They are buy one, get one half price. We just had to confirm that that was working. You can see the ring here, right? You can see this. It's grim, yeah? Bit grim. Now, this foam is actually made so you can do it whilst it's on your hand. So I will show you whilst wearing it. It's not going to be damaging the skin. It's nice and gentle. There we go. Now, like so, get involved. That was a lot. So that's a lot there. That's on my hand. What I'm going to do is show you so simply, just getting involved like so. And then what I will do is take it off my hand. No, you're not getting abrasive chemicals on my hand, because what you would do usually is with a soft brush is get underneath your gemstone. So maybe if you've got a soft toothbrush at home, you can use it. You don't have to use it. The foam will work, do its magic. Now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to let go of this ring. I'm going to simply put my hand into this water bowl. That's simple. That's how simple it's going to be, and then I'm going to dry it. Yeah. Chris just asked if I want to do her chain. So I'm purposely doing this so you can see every part of this. There's no magic trick happening. Okay. So I'm going to take this back out. If we can get some, that's perfect. I'm just going to move this out the way there. Right. My hand is still wet. I'm going to show you this here. Wet out of the bowl. So you can see it here, look. Okay, that's wet right now. I'm then going to polish her, just dry her off with the cloth that I've got on the desk. Right, so now if you take a look at this ring, that's how simple that was. All I've done is put foam on this, put it into the water bowl, wearing it, okay? So what you can do at home is if you're carrying this in your bag and maybe you're noticing your diamond ring, your engagement ring is not sparkling, you put it on your hand, you go to the toilet, you wash your hands. That's why I've shown you like this. You can, if you're doing it at home, simply put it on the desk like so, or on your table, put the foam on top of it, right? Leave it all to melt in and then put it into the bowl. Now this is Christie's jewellery that we have. Is this, oh, Katie, is this your diamond ring? That's amazing. Now, if we look at this, this is a beautiful ring, right? An absolute nightmare to keep clean. These are my favourite rings to clean in the jewellers because they were so satisfying. I mean, even with, you're saying the grim, the debris, it's still sparkling. That's a beautiful ring. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, so simple. I'm going to put the foam on it. You're going to see it happening live, right? So what I've done on the one side there is added it into the filigree work, and I'm going to add it this way, and I'm going to just leave it to sit there, okay? And then we have a chain, okay? So we're going to simply put the chain down on the desk like so and spray the foam, okay? Nice and simple. That's going to get into each link. I'm going to move it around like so, okay? We're going to leave that for a couple of seconds. So this one is already ready to rinse off. Really simply, I'm going to pick up the Grandidierite and just in the water like so. There we go. Really simple. I'm going to get it on some blue roll. It's not attractive, but I'm just going to let it dry on there. There we go. This, honestly, it's like brand new. Well, this one is actually brand new. It shouldn't be as grim as it was. However, look how well that's come up. That is a different ring, isn't it? Look how glossy it is. Okay, so that's that one. We're going to do Katie's ring next. This is exciting. Now, at home, I always use hot water as well, steam. So that's what I like to use at home. I feel like steam gets rid of it all. Just literally into the water, that simple. So Kate is out, she's got this in her bag, going for a drink with the girls. Maybe she's date night with hubby, and she's noticed her ring isn't sparkling too much. Gone to the toilet to wash her hands, right? Just puts the foam on the ring and then washes her hands like normal. And then, that's how well this has come up, Katie. I'm sorry, but what? It's outrageous. And that's just the foam. That's so the foam will go into all of the crevices of the ring, whether that's just beneath the claws, if you've got a simple setting, whether it's around the bezels, whether it's in the filigree, whether it's on top of all the facets in the diamond, and it will work its way, it will draw out that muck and debris. Absolutely incredible. £10, it's a buy one, get one half price. So you can buy two of them, right? Buy one, get one half price. For £15 today, you can get two of these, one for your handbag, one at home. If you own any sort of faceted ring, any sort of sparkly ring, you absolutely can get involved. Now, we've seen Christie's chain, right? We're going to now, it's been sat in the foam's dissolved into it. I'm going to pick this up and pop it into the water and just move it around like so. And then we're going to dry it off. So simple, right? And this isn't even with the polishing cloth. So if you're using the polishing cloth, you're going to get extra shine, by the way. I'm using blue roll out here. Blue roll, just to dry it off. But look how shiny this silver chain is. Look at that. Look at that. How amazing. That's how easy it was. That's how easy that is to do, right? And if you have, like I said, the polishing cloths, you absolutely can. Deb adds a small tip with the cleansing foam, a few sprays into the lid, pop the jewellery into the lid and give a shake. It cleans no mess. Absolutely amazing idea. Shall we try it? Shall we do it? So let's use Deb's tip because we love a tip. We love a tip. Right, give it a shake. I'm going to put some foam in there. I'm really filling it up now. Right, there's a lid full of foam. There's a lid full of foam. I'm going to go for this diamond ring, okay? Right, which is a beautiful diamond ring. Should we get a before and after? Hold on, I'll put it on my hand for you because it'd be slightly better, okay? She is nice, she's sparkling, but I know full well that this ring is going to come up well, so I'm going to pop her into there. I'm going to leave her for a couple of seconds, and while she's doing her thing, I'm going to quickly get this one. This sapphire, is it? And I'm going to dip that one into the foam whilst the diamond's sat in there. I want to leave the diamond for the longest time because, well, not the longest time. I'm just going to do it during this auction. So there, I've dipped in, I'm going to move over to the water, shake it off, and then dry it off. And that's simple for the sapphire. That's the time I'm leaving the diamond for. I'm now going to get the diamond out. But look at that. That's how simple that was. I'm doing nothing exquisite. I'm not getting in there. You saw Ellis earlier on with the dazzle stick really getting into every nooks and crevices that you've been able to get into. Here, how sparkly is that? That's outrageous, okay? Absolutely outrageous. Let's see what the diamond does. I'm excited. I'm going to fish her out, okay? So you saw, this is the before. Now I'm going to get her out the foam so you know it's the same diamond. You can see I'm getting it out of the lid here. She was sat in there. I'm going to go straight over to the water, right? And then I'm going to literally just dry her off with the blue roll, which is not the best thing to do. However, I can already tell this is amazing. That's a different ring. That looks like a different ring. Evening Adelaide. I brought the cleaning foam. It's magic in a bottle. Not look back since it saves me a fortune too, Glenys. Glenys and Debbie. Debbie, you've said you do it in the lid. Glenys, how do you wear your jewellery whilst doing it? Because you can. And this is what's really amazing. It literally is as quick as washing your hands. You don't need to leave it for a really long duration of time to get the full effects. It's amazing. Now, we do have the polishing cloths that are available for you. I'm going to open it. Now, yeah, with the opals, opals are completely dependent on their locations, how they're made. Most opals now are stabilised and live in water. I can't give you the advice on the opals, I'll be honest. Pearls, yes. Opals, I can't give any advice on. It's worth calling the call centre, as if the opals are from here, they'll be able to advise you. Now, what I've done with the diamond is I've given it an extra buff with the polishing cloth. Right. Not even a minute, was it? To get that is the same ring as this. That's how much it comes up. That's how incredible it is. It looks way too easy. It's not a trick, there's no catch. It's a £10 auction. However, if you want to get 2 of these, you can get one and buy one and get one half price. So if you order 2, you're going to pay £15. If you order 1, you're going to pay £10. It's that simple. So collector in Lancashire, you're trying one of these out for £10. Absolutely perfect. Now you can see here the directions on how to use them. So up here, look. You can see the directions. It says, safely melts away dirt in no time, and that's absolutely true. Apply foam directly to jewellery, let it soak for 30 to 60 seconds. If needed, use a soft brush to clean difficult places. So Katie's gold work, the filigree work, you may need a dry brush if you want to get in there. However, the foam will lift as much out as possible. Then you can see it says, rinse thoroughly with warm water and dry. Repeat if needed. Now, we've seen it on the diamond ring. We've seen it on Katie's diamond ring. We've seen it on Christy's chain. We've seen it on the Grandidierite here as well. Shall we try something a bit different? Maybe the bracelet? Addie, thank you for the voucher from your prize draw. I'm totally amazed as I never win anything. Not spent it yet. Debs, it's on your account. Spend it. Treat yourself. Maybe get yourself some. You've got loads of jewellery, haven't you, Debs? Maybe get yourself some of this. £10. You can get yourself one of the foams. Oh, Liv, are you going to give me a personal piece? Nice. Okay. A chain and a pendant. Okay. Right. Of course. So this is sterling silver. We've tried gold. We've tried a silver chain. We now have a silver pendant. Maria, have used this since it was first sold in Japoria. It is amazing and always use it on all my jewellery. They've got their own Instagram page now, the brand that we're using, yeah, and you can just see loads of people using it. If you want to get involved on there, it's nothing, I'm not affiliated and I'm not paid to say this. However, if you wanted to get involved and tag them into your befores and afters, tag us as well if you're doing it, because it's perfect. Now, we have Liv's pendant and chain. So I'm going to put the chain into the lid, just as Debs said earlier. And I'm going to leave the chain because I don't want to knot it at all. So I'm going to put it on the desk and I'm just going to 4 pumps across it and then I'm going to pat it in. Now this foam will dissolve as well, which is fantastic. I'm going to leave that for just a couple of seconds. That's Liv's personal piece, so that's worn every day, Liv? Every day. And you can see with both pieces of jewellery, the pendant and the chain, it doesn't look grimy, doesn't look dirty, right? However, what's going to happen is you're going to see an extra shine that you didn't know was there underneath all of that. Maria, used before, also purchased as a gift for a lady I know who loves her jewellery. It leaves a real sparkle and even cleans. But yes, this is the thing. When I first heard about this, I was shocked because on the packaging it says cleans pearls. I was like, what? Surely you don't clean pearls. It does. Lovely. Made me fall in love with my old jewellery again. Absolutely. It's incredible, isn't it? Now I'm going to take Liv's chain and I'm going to pop this in the water. So you can see it's full of the foam, straight into the bowl of water. Now, you must check out on 2 to get the buy one, get one half price. So Catherine and Kath, collector in Lancashire, you may just want the one at £10. That's absolutely fine if you only want the one. However, what I will say is if you want the buy one, get one half price, £15 for 2, I would get involved. Get involved early. Now, I'm going to dry the chain off. Oh, I didn't create that knot on your chain, did I? Okay, fine. I was like, oh, I put a knot in the chain, tried to avoid that. Didn't mean to do that. So the chain already is looking a lot more sparkly. You can see that there. And the pendant I am excited to do. So the pendant is plain silver. There's no gemstone in it, so you will be able to see what this does just to silver as well, which is amazing. Going to take it out of the lid, so you can see there, taking it out of the lid, straight into the water, like so. And I'm going to use the polishing cloth here as well, okay? So straight in. And there's not another one of these in the studio. This is Liv's personal piece, so you will know whether or not we're tricking you. I'm not tricking you. Valerie, so easy to use, does what it's designed to do, and must have for looking after your jewellery. Absolutely, Valerie. Now, I always say, when you're buffing your jewellery, do it for as long as you can do it. This buffing mechanism that I'm doing is making a difference. The more you buff it, the more different it's going to look, I promise you. Best jewellery cleaner ever, wouldn't be without it. Now, this is how shiny Liv's pendant has come up. Right? So before it was kind of like a matte finish. See, it's a high polish. This cloth has made all the difference in that, just so you know. These cloths are like magic. So what's happening is I've cleaned it and then I'm really taking off the tarnishing on it by cleaning it again. So what this is doing is really buffing all of that silver. You can do that. The warmth from your thumb, buffing will make a massive difference. Where is it? Very good product. I recently paid £20 to have a gold bang ring cleaned. Now I can do it myself. Wow. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Kathleen, you can now buy one. You can now get 2 of these for $14.99. And you can then get the polishing cloth to really add the extra. You don't have to get the polishing cloth. The foam will do a lot. The polishing cloth makes an awful difference on the gold work and stuff like that. Fantastic, easy to use, and results are amazing. Great price, very good value for money. Love that as well. Now, where should we try and clean next? Because we've got a lot of jewellery, but a lot of it's new. Liam, have you got anything we could try? Should we try that thick ring? Liam's got a ring. I really want to try it. Right, so Liam's ring, this is a gorgeous ring, by the way. So it's a 2-tone. Now, this needs a buff, right? If you want to get a high polish, you'd need that on the polishing mops. However, let's do it justice. Let's do what we can with it right now. Let's put it in here. Now, we don't have the industrial grade polishing mop, so that it would need to give it that high polish to get the scratches out, for example. However, what we will do is create a big difference with this sat in that foam right now, okay? So it's been seconds, it's not even been 30 seconds yet, has it? Truly extraordinary good. Rosemary, love that. It's a £10 deal, buy one, get one half price, $14.99 for 2. Buy one, get one half price. What on earth? £15 for 2 bottles. And this goes a long way as well. I mean, I don't know how many times I've had this on. Debs, 250 cleans. 250. Now, I've been excessive with the amount. You only need 1 pump of foam, by the way. And what's really good, and what I will keep stressing, is when you are wearing the jewellery, this one, for example, you can just literally, like I'm about to do on this topaz here, you can literally pump it straight onto your hand, okay? It's not going to cause me any problems. It's not going to give me any irritation because this is a very delicate cleaning solution. So what I would say is if you are out and about and this is in your handbag and you want a quick clean onto your jewellery, pop it in. Pop the foam onto your ring. It's a buy one, get one half price opportunity. Literally rub it in. I'm literally using my little finger to get it in there. The foam is going to be doing its own work anyway. Then I'm going to take my hand and dip my hand into the bowl, okay? So imagine I'm at a restaurant and I'm just cleaning my hands under the sink, just getting it off that way. So really thoroughly clean it. Make sure the tap is on the water, on the ring, sorry, getting the foam off. I'm going to dry it with blue roll and then I'm going to polish it with the polishing cloth, okay? So simple. It's so simple to use. Elizabeth, you've just swooped in. Well done for getting yours. Adelphine. Adelphine? Is that how you'd say that? I feel like it's my name and Josephine's name mixed together. Adelphine. I love it. Love that name. Okay, so this is how this one has come up. Look how sparkly this now is. With a little bit of foam, less than 10 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't have a sticky residue on your jewellery, not like some others I've used. Dennis, this is why I keep urging people to wear the jewellery whilst they do it. Because obviously what you will want if you're doing a really deep clean is to get inside where your finger's touching against the band, because that's where the most debris actually is. It's actually air pollution creating more debris on your ring than anything else, believe it or not, which is hard to believe because you literally have skin touching it. But we're all guilty with our rings. We moisturise, we wear our jewellery in the shower. My hands are not sticky, there's no residue left on them whatsoever. Right, it's time for Liam's ring. We've got, okay, somebody's ordered 7, so collector, you've ordered 7 of these. What I will say is buy 8 or buy 6, because it's buy one, get one half price. Don't get an odd number, because you won't get that half price opportunity. Now, Liam's ring is in here. I'm going to take it out, right, and I'm going to put it into the water, right? And then I'm going to buff it up with the polishing cloth for you. So what I will show you, I'll show you wet before I start buffing it up. Okay, that's already a lot different. However, this cloth is going to make more of a difference. I'm just going to sit here talking to you whilst I'm doing this. It's a plain band. There's no gemstones, none of that. It's a plain band. It makes such a difference. Get involved on the cloths. You can add them to your order as well. It's a £10 deal. However, on the foam, it is a buy one, get one half price opportunity. Janet, you've got 2. Well done for sweeping in and getting 2 of those as well. Well done for every single one of you that are multi-ordering on this. Collector has still only got 7. I would recommend getting more than 1. Now, I've done the inside of the band. I'm now doing the outside of the band. Honestly, it makes it. Also, what I find, you guys at home, let me know if you feel the same. If you own a thick band, so I've got a thick wedding band, right? It's 4mm diameter wedding band, right? I find when I've highly polished with my cloth, it feels so much nicer to take on and off. I can't get it off anymore because I put it on the wrong hand. Since I put it on this hand, it's stuck. On this hand, I was able to take it on and off. However, when you have that high glossy finish, yes, it's okay for cleaning pearls, not a problem at all for cleaning pearls on these pieces, and it will say on them what it can clean. Now, I've done with the buffing on Liam's. Should we see how this looks? Are we ready? It is a beautiful ring, Liam. You have great taste. I mean, I'm just going to pop that on there so you can see how different that is. This is our Liam's ring. It's his personal ring, so we're not selling this, but how much can you see the yellow pop in this design now? And like I said, I can't take the scratches out because I haven't got the polishing mops here. However, what we have done is highly polished it to a degree that those scratches are minimal now. And you can really see that. It's shiny. That silver has a high luster now. Even on just silver, on just gold, that's going to make an amazing difference. Now, oh, whose is this? Whose is this? Where's this come from? Oh, we've got a signet ring. Is it? Love this. So this is a signet ring, seal engraved. So you can see that's a seal engraving there on the signet ring. What finger do you wear this on, Katie? No way. I've been wanting a pinky ring signet ring for ages. So I love this. Okay, so I'm going to add the foam onto this, nice and simple, like so. And then I'm going to leave it in here. So I popped it in the lid. Thanks to Debs for the recommendation. And we're just going to leave that for 30 seconds. Now what we need to do is make sure we don't clean too much jewellery because we've got to use the dazzle sticks coming up soon. Also a great way to try. Yes, you can use it on gold overlay jewellery. Now with gold overlay, it is a gold overlay. So be warned, you could, if you're going to scrub too hard, if you're going to do anything with harsh chemicals, you would get rid of the gold overlay. This is for your gold jewellery. So if you wanted to put this over your gold overlay, what it's going to do is clean off. It's not going to get through the gold overlay, especially if it's been created well. Then you literally use your polishing cloth, your dry cloth, to dry that. This is amazing. A £10 auction. It's a buy one, get one half price opportunity. It's an amazing deal to be getting involved in. You saw what it did on the diamond ring. It's absolutely amazing how that's came up. It really looks beautiful on this as well. Just incredible. It is. We've got 1 minute. We're going to dry off Katie's ring and then polish it, and then we're closing the auction on this one. It's a £10 opportunity. Buy one, get one half price. If you buy one, you get one half price. £15 is a minute on screen, a minute to win it. buy one, get one half price. It's £15 for 2 bottles, okay? 2 whole bottles. They are nice sizable, 250 per bottle, so 500 washes within this. One pump for an entire chain, 1 pump for a ring, 1 pump for a pendant. All it takes is 1 pump. Now, we're going to take out Katie's signet ring from the lid, okay? Taking it out, we're going to put it in the water. Just literally really simple like that. And then we're going to just buff it. We're just going to buff it up. That's all it is. There is 20 seconds. It's 1 pump. Yes, you can clean pearls with it. It is absolutely, you can use it on, if you take a look at the back here, you can see all everything that it says. It's non-toxic. It's quick and safe. You can see here, see down there? So for diamonds, gemstones, pearls, gold, platinum and fashion jewellery. When it says fashion jewellery, that's usually what we're talking about with the gold overlay. However, do you want to look at your ring? Look at that. And I've barely even polished that. And if you just sat, continue, like if you can sit watching a programme with one of these cloths, buffing away, any gold, any silver, just simply this motion, it will create that lustre. It will. Trust me, I've done it for a job. It does. It works. I would recommend it. That's beautiful. I'm going to leave that there. Now, we're going to leave the foam there. The foam opportunity is going to still be available. It is buy one, get one half price. What's this? I said earlier my colleague had grey diamonds turn white after this foam. She ordered this morning. Ah, okay, right. Perfect, buy some more. If you want to get involved, you buy one, you get one half price. You could literally have this in your bag and take it to work with you and just be like, yeah, oh, you're going to the toilet, do you want to take one of these to do your jewellery? Because when you're washing your hands with hand wash or body wash, it's not bad for, but it's not great for your diamonds and your gemstones. That's going to sit on top of, most of them, depending on what kind of wash you're using, on top of your diamonds, and it's not going to keep them well. Let's be realistic. So we are moving on to the Dazzle Stick. Right, it's down at price. It's a £10 auction on this. And it's just like the teeth whitening pens or the concealer pens that you get. So simple. This is also a travelling opportunity that you can get. You simply click the lid off. Nice and simple. And then around the bottom is a silver kind of mechanism that you just twist like so. Once you twist it, the gel is going to come out of the brush at the top, okay? And then you use that gel into the ring. Now I think this one might be empty. It's been very well used by our editors today. Oh, there we go. You can kind of see it coming out now. So can you see the blue gel at the top there? So that's enough there to come out. So when you first get it, a pre-warning is you will need to screw the bottom a few times before the gel starts coming out. Now, I'm going to simply pop this in between my fingers here and simply brush away on top of this jewellery here, just like I'm painting a picture, okay? Just like so, and that's what you're going to do. And I'm going to have to lift it in a moment because I'm not secure with where I'm holding this. And I'm going to get the sides of it. I'm going to get involved in the silver work there on the sides. I'm going to hold it just like so. Get involved on the side, and you can see it kind of bubbling up if you like, right? Nice and simple like so, right? So it's been brushed all over, and then I'm going to dip this into the water and dry it off. Nice and simple. And this is going to sparkle. It's going to dazzle is what it's going to do. They are so super easy. It's a £10 opportunity. It's your choice what you want to go for. You can go for the foams and the dazzle sticks, or the foams or the dazzle sticks. It's up to you which one you want to go for. They're both super easy to use. What I would recommend is absolutely just getting 2 into your collection right here, right now. Will it work on all gems or just diamond? They will work on all gems. The dazzle stick is for gemstones as well. So you absolutely can get this for diamonds, you can get it for coloured gemstones. It's an incredible formula that they've come up with to create these. We've been going for years and years and years with this company. We love them, you love them. We have our own bundles with them. However, you can now find them on the likes of Instagram and on also Facebook. So if you want to go directly to the company as well, you absolutely can. And you'll be able to see just how amazing they are and other people's befores and afters and other people's reviews. But right now in the auction, it's a £10 deal that you are getting the chance to own, which just is amazing, isn't it? How incredible. Buy one, get one half price. I would get involved quickly on these if I were you. Can you spot the one that's been cleaned? How amazing. I know, how absolutely amazing is this? So it's so easy. Simply grab yourself the pen, pop the lid off. So simple. Twist the bottom. You can hear the clicks happen. Wait for the blue gel to come up at the top. Add it, scrub your jewellery with it in between all the nooks and crannies to get into all the crevices, and then you can polish it off with your cloth or dip it into water, whichever way you want to do it, and that's all. It's as simple as that. It's a £10 opportunity for the Dazzle Stick. Now it does state on it, it is a diamond cleaner, but it can be used on coloured gemstones, this one. It absolutely can. It is perfect for the diamonds. It will give your diamonds that extra bit of love that you want on those diamonds, that extra sparkle that you need on your diamonds. However, there's no reason why you can't use it on your garnets, your amethyst, your citrines, your emeralds, whatever gemstone that you want to be using it on, you can use your Dazzle Sticks on them. The foam is all inclusive, very easy to use as well. It is a one size fits all. We've got it all covered with these. So today, if you want to take advantage of the foam and the Dazzle Sticks and the buy one get one half price, they're both at £9.99. For £30, you can get all of this. They're a fab gift. So today, if you spend £30, you can get this home. Keep yourself a foam, keep yourself a stick. Gift a foam, gift a stick. If you're buying somebody a piece of jewellery, what a great little add-on that you can add. You've got the Gemporia bags, throw it in. You get tissue paper with the bags as well. Throw it into the gift bag with the jewellery. That's a great idea, isn't it? What an amazing opportunity to get involved in. The foam is incredible. The Dazzle Sticks are absolutely amazing as well, followed by the polishing cloths. That is an incredible opportunity for you to be getting involved in. The Diamond Dazzle Stick. It is made predominantly for diamonds. However, please do not fear that this is for diamonds only. You can use this on your coloured gemstones. I have and will continue to use that on coloured gemstones because I would like my gemstones to dazzle as well. And let's not forget, we have a lot of gemstones that are accented with diamonds or white zircons, but we want that extra sparkle all around, so we will use them together. Now, Carol has left a review, makes our diamonds sparkle, loads of kisses, and Eileen said, I have a number of diamond pieces of jewellery which are usually expensive to have cleaned. This item will save me time, money, great product and price. Thanks, Gemporia. Joan, this is absolutely brilliant. My diamonds look amazing after a clean. I can't believe how much dirt and grime came off them. How amazing. Those 3 reviews are 5-star reviews from Carol, Eileen and Joan. Thank you so much for messaging in. It is amazing the difference it makes. I always say, if you're going to invest into jewellery, so if you own a diamond ring, if you've got a diamond engagement ring, you should absolutely get involved on your cleaning. You shouldn't be doing it with just your fairy liquid, okay? You need to be using the proper stuff to give it a real sparkle. If you tuned in at the beginning of the show, this diamond ring was particularly murky, right? And we used just the foam on this one. And it looks incredible. There's the before picture. There's the after. How amazing is that? Right? It is all about taking care of your jewellery the same way you would take care of your makeup brushes. We have 1 minute left to win this one. It's a £10 opportunity. It's buy one, get one half price. Buy one, get one half price on these. It is absolutely a deal to be getting involved in. You should all be cleaning your jewellery. We should all absolutely be taking time out to clean our jewellery. Set aside, it doesn't even take much time at all. If you have an entire tray like this, right? This foam is so gentle, you could literally spray it over, pump onto the jewellery as you go along, and then simply take it out, put it in. Then the ones that have more filigree work, you're going to take those and you're going to add the dazzle stick, and you're going to use the brush to get involved all around the nooks and crannies. You're going to get your diamonds, you're going to give them an extra sparkle with the dazzle stick as well. You're going to soak them off, you're going to polish them dry. It's that easy. It's not a really heavy task. Now I know Katie Elliott, for example, has made it really easy to clean your makeup brushes. However, it used to be a very, very time consuming task, right? Cleaning makeup brushes. Not like that at all. We've made it easy, just like Katie Elliott has with their makeup brushes. We've made it easy with Connoisseurs, because you can use your dazzle stick, super simple. It's transportable, you can keep it in your bag. Get one in your bag, have one that you keep at home around your jewellery. Maybe you keep this in one of the pockets in your stacker boxes, just so you know it's there. And then you can do it just before you're about to go out. In 3, 2, 1, the graphics are closing on this. You need to check out, is what I'm going to say. Best of luck on those. Buy one, get one half price. It's a £10 deal. Now, I've been using the jewellery cloth already. So we have the watch cloth, the jewellery polishing cloth, the silver and the gold. There is no multiply deal on these, just to let you know. So these are the options that you have in this form, right? We're currently doing the gold one, okay? So, your gold polishing cloth. It's super simple, right? It's a box. Inside the box is your cloth. Why is this cloth special? Well, firstly, it's absolutely massive. I always think these are huge, right? Yeah, I know. But you will use the whole thing. You will use all of it. Now, what's also important to note is there's 2 layers. So you can see here, there's a 2 layer. Now these are different materials, right? So you use one for the outer, one for the inside, okay? So this is why we have 2 layers on this, right? You will have on the back of your box all of the instructions on how to use this. So you can see all of the information on the back of the box, but can you see, if I turn this over, the marks? Those marks are from a previous show where we have literally used just the cloth and nothing else to get the tarnish off. It's an anti-tarnishing cloth. Nails ready for the Into the Wild week. They're coming up soon. And oh, absolutely, I cannot believe the amount of grey, the amount of tarnish that comes off jewellery. You think it's clean? My God. So there's a trend going around at the moment. How to tell if you've got an iron deficiency. Rub silver on your cheek, and if it leaves a grey mark, you've got an iron deficiency. And I'm like, no, it will happen regardless, because your ring's tarnished. It needs a cloth. It needs this. It needs this. But in silver, it's amazing, right? This is £9.99 for this opportunity. Now, you'll rub the jewellery with the back cloth to clean it, and you'll see the dirt and tarnish disappear. That's the white version. So this is the back, okay? Then you buff it with the violet cloth. So this is the buffer, okay? So we're going to do this, the inside first, then we're going to do that, the outside. So you saw me do this with Liv's ring, and you saw me do this with Katie's ring. That is what this bit is going to make it shiny. This bit's going to make it clean. Okay, so that's how you can remember it. Now, what you can do is you can literally mix them both if you want to, and do it all in one. It's up to you. They separate, so they lay out like so. Okay, it's super easy to use. Honestly, considering it, you may just think of it as just a cloth. It's amazing. It should be machine washable, because it's not. Yeah, it should be machine washable. I would say it is, but that's probably something we should get the call centre to answer for us. However, yeah, I don't see why not. I use mine in the machine. Yeah, I've never had a problem. Well worth the money. A great size and very easy to use. Absolutely, Lanarkshire. It is very easy to use. For £10, this is your dry alternative. Maybe if you have any kind of sensory issues, maybe you don't want to use the foam, maybe you have a super, super, super sensitive skin, and this just isn't right for you, or the dazzle stick isn't right for you, this is easy. This one's for your gold. We have the silver opportunity coming your way next as well. It's the same process, but in silver. That's a £10 opportunity. They're big cloths, aren't they? So big. You get a lot for your money there with that. Now we have the silver opportunity for our silver lovers. The silver opportunity now. And it's the same. It simply says silver polishing cloth on the front instead of gold polishing cloth. And it is the beautiful cloth that you have available here. Silver jewellery polishing cloth, and yet again, same process. It is large, it is duo-sided, you get both sides. The white side and also the purple side. The white side is for the cleaning essentially, the purple side is for the buffing. Yet again, you won't forget because it's wrote on the box, so you've got all your information here, and on the back of the box it will tell you, just up here, rub jewellery with the back cloth to clean, see the dirt and tarnish disappear, buff with the violet cloth. It's so simple, so simple. It's the two cloth system, inner cloth cleans, outer cloth polishes. It's really that simple. It comes in multiple languages as well. It is so easy. It's simply a cloth that's magic. £9.99 to clean all of your silver. It says there's no quantity on my screen. £10 is all you're paying today for your silver cloth. Now, get involved. What I would say is call the call centre to make sure there is availability on this. It's a £10 opportunity for your silver. You can get the gold as well. If you've missed out on the silver, grab yourself the gold opportunity. 0800 330 8000, call the call centre and get yourself involved on these deals. Don't forget, it is buy one, get one half price on the foam, and it's also buy one, get one half price on the dazzle stick. What we're going to do, for those of you checking out on the app, is we're going to show you how to use it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
The silver has sold out. Now, don't forget, buy one, get one half price on the dazzle stick, buy one, get one half price on the foam. They were £10 each, £15 for 2. For £30, you're getting all 4. £30. Gift them, keep them for yourself, whatever you want to do. It's a fab deal. Now we're going to do some jewellery. We need to squeeze some jewellery. However, I teased you earlier on this Grandidierite piece of jewellery, and look at the size of this. Oh wow. That's a beautiful example of Grandidierite, isn't it? You can literally see the specks, the sparkle within her. 3.6 carats of Grandidierite, 3.13 grams of sterling silver. We have one R to S and one J to K available, and that is all we have. 5-star, Deborah and Mark, fabulous ring, great colour and design, very happy, thank you. No problem at all. Love the 5-star review on this. And I'm not surprised that you're loving this ring. I love the way we have 2 claws. They are claw prong set that lean up to this stone and really give the stone away to do all of the talking. It's the final 10 opportunities that we have. It's really, really a rare gemstone Grandidierite. Not many designers are working with this. The ones that are very, very considered price points. We've seen article upon article upon article of this gemstone written by gemologists, by gem collectors, by people who love rare gemstones. And we have seen how absolutely excited they are to just be able to be within Grandidierite's presence, let alone be able to actually get it set into sterling silver, let alone be able to see deals like the deals we're about to show you here today. With 10 opportunities and 15 minutes left of the show, we are going to do a steal of a deal. Because what we're going to do is start where we should close. Start where we should close. Which essentially means we're doing clearance prices. £347. This is a 3.6 carat, completely natural, unenhanced Grandidierite. And we're at £347. It's a 10 by 8 millimetre stone in the centre there. And that massive Grandidierite does all of the talking. Look at the size of that. We are going to go so low on price for you today. 347 is not the deal. Straight down to £279. That's amazing. Oh, I got the hiccups then. £279. It shocks me so much. I got the hiccups. £93 on split pay is all you're paying today for this massive Grandidierite. That's an amazing opportunity, isn't it? I love the split band as well. It does meter a closed band at the back, so there is a little bit of room for resizing on this. It is a beautiful opportunity to be getting involved in. 3.6 carat of completely natural, unenhanced Grandidierite right here, right now. Utilise the three-way split pay. There's 7 opportunities available. Judy, you've secured yours. Well done to you. This is your Grandidierite opportunity at £93 on your split pay. It is glossy. It is gorgeous. It is big. It's a perfect example of what Grandidierite is. J2K has sold out. R to S is about to sell out. We have L to M and N to O available. We have, oh. Do you know what? We have a salon sapphire. Like, listen, Grandidierite is for the elite collectors. It's for the people who know gemstones, for the people that want to add rarity. We have another gemstone that is for that caliber, right? Absolutely. I can't believe it. I knew it was. I was looking at it like, wow, that looks like a great sapphire. Oh. Yeah. I'll give you a sneak peek of this. Look, oh my word. This is absolutely massive. Wow, indeed. This is a Salon Blue Sapphire. Right? It's a one of a kind. Full of clarity, full of sparkle, isn't it? With diamonds surrounding this and diamonds in the band as well. They go halfway down into the band. This is your Zarite opportunity. And we're going to show you a price that's absolutely, for this size Salon Blue Sapphire, absolutely should be. Should be. It's beautiful. £3,000 is a great opportunity. It's a great price for Salon Blue Sapphire. There's over a carat in that central stone. It's sold out. We are still going to do you an amazing deal. This sold out within 70 seconds of being on air. That's an amazing price. 1799. Dina, I'm so sorry. Shirley, I can see you there. Jenny, I can see you've just swooped in. You have to add it to your wish list, unfortunately. It's a wish list only opportunity. Judy, you've managed to secure this. The one in the recording and the one on my hand is the one that you are getting home. This is a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. We don't have a sample of this. We don't have multiple options. There is only one in the world and you have secured it. And yeah, we've just cleaned it for you. So well done for getting involved. Now, shall we do the Asher Cut Diamond? Judy, amazing. Wow. Now, somehow we made more than one of these. However, we have this last opportunity. So the one that I'm wearing is the one that you're going to get a hold of. Every single facet within these Asher Cuts sparkles. We're going to show you a previous price on this, and then we're going to show you the final price for this last one. $2,499. You have 5 perfectly colour matched, perfectly clarity matched, perfectly cut Ashercuts here. £2,499 is the previous price. Wow, the fire, the lustre, £500 off. Where do you get a £500 saving? Gemporia is where, £1,999. I have this ring, it's beautiful. Suzanne, I can't believe we made more than one of these. I cannot believe we managed to make more than one. It's an amazing opportunity for your Ashercut diamond ring, and not just one Ashercut, but 5 of these. Now, just to let you know, if you wanted to get the Salon Sapphire, that has been cancelled. So I would say anybody that was there that had this, that wanted to get a hold of it, we will reopen the graphic. However, there is one opportunity left, one available left in your Ashercut diamond ring. Wow, indeed. Oh wow, look at that. The fire on these stones is beautiful. You can just see into each and every one. I love that. That's mesmerising. I could watch it all day. That's sold out. I think it's gone to Cambridgeshire. Yes, Cambridgeshire. Congratulations. You've just got that last one. Now, this is back. Judy has changed her mind on this ring, which is absolutely fine. We always say to you at home, if it's not for you, you can cancel it. You can let us know. Not a problem. This is a 5.5mm Salon Blue Sapphire. It's completely natural, unenhanced. To get this size of a Sri Lankan Salon Blue Sapphire, it's unheard of. And when it is heard of, it's usually set into fine jewellery for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pounds. Best of luck on that final one. What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Oh yeah! Let's not forget, the Aquapraise necklace and bracelet is coming your way. I give you a sneak peek of this at the beginning of the show. This set is making its way to you in a couple of auctions' time. Beautiful opportunity that you have there. But before we squeeze that in, we have, a heart-cut tennis bracelet. Rainbow sapphire, including your green, your orange and your yellow. I would say this is sunset sapphire. Oh, I can't wait to see the sunset and the sunrise, and there's certain things, certain pieces of jewellery and certain things within life that take me, to transport me, should I say, to a time where I just feel at peace. And a sunrise and a sunset is exactly that. And those oranges and those yellows, oh, just beautiful. They really do that. Now we have 3 sizes available, 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch. It is a full tennis bracelet with a tongue-in box clasp and a double secure fastening on this. So I would get involved on the size that you want to get involved on. If you like it tighter, go slightly smaller. If you like it kind of sitting on your wrist, like a bit looser, on your hand a bit looser, then go for a slightly bigger size. £499. We are getting 35 sapphires and topaz here. All heart cut, an incredibly wasteful cut, an incredibly difficult cut. Only expert lapidarists can do this cut and create this cut on sapphires and topaz and any gemstone, creating that cleavage at the top of the heart. Wow. What if I said to you, we're going to go to the split pay price and still not be done? You've just split the price in half and we're not done. £249. So now your split pay is even lower at £124.50. And it's still not your deal. This is an opportunity for you to get involved on your heart-cut tennis bracelet. And we're going straight down to price on this one. 35 topaz and sapphire set into a full tennis bracelet at £179. There's 11.27 grams of sterling silver in this. 11.27 grams. That's a lot of silver that we have set into this bracelet with the tongue in box clasp and the double secure fastening on either side as well. There is 6 inch, there is 7 inch, there is 8 inch available. I would get involved ASAP if you want to secure yours. There is so much sparkle within every single one of these. The bezel set around the flowers, around the hearts is just incredible. Jill is there and Judy is there and Shirley and Claire. Well done to each and every one of you. We have our opals coming up in just a couple of auctions time after our Aquapraise Managers special that I'm so excited to bring to you, and I can see many of you are excited to get involved in that as well. Well done for getting pre-orders on the Aquapraise as well. It is a fabulous opportunity for you to be getting involved in on your heart cut sapphire and white topaz bracelet. Be quick on the last opportunities. If you want to get a 6 inch, they are limited. 6 inches extremely limited, so if that's your size, I would get involved early. I'd get involved ASAP if that's the one you want to get into your collection. 7 inch and 8 inch is available as well, but 6 inch is the most limited, so best of luck on that one. It is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in at £179, £89.50 on your split pay. Get involved whilst you can. We have 1 hour left of the entire 4-hour showcase, and it has been deals upon deals upon deals, hasn't it? Utilise the 2-way split pay if you want to make it easier for yourselves. By the way, if you purchase the foam, £10 buy one get one half price, £15 for them both, you've opened your P&P, you've opened your order. The jewellery's added to it, so you can get involved with one P&P all day. Best of luck on this one. Hold the lines. Now, I think we should. We were going to squeeze one more auction in before this Aquapraise, but it is going so quickly on pre-order. If we don't bring this to you now, there may be a chance that it will sell out before we even get to the auction. We have the necklace and we have the bracelet. It is your manager special, and it is right now.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise, and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia.
I've never seen Aquapraise quite like this. They're almost like button Aquapraises, I would say. You know, we're looking at pearls and we're used to seeing like Baroque pearls, for example, but we do often get the button pearls. This is what this reminds me of in Aquapraise. So we have the full necklace and we have the bracelet opportunity, and you'll see exactly what I mean when I say the button kind of style. They're all highly polished, they are all perfectly carved. They are absolutely amazing. Every single one of these is perfect. Now, each and every one is unique. So what you will see is different striations and different colourways within every single one of these Aquapraise. You have an amazing 16 to 18 inch length necklace here. There's 252 carats in total. It's a T-bar clasp with very big jump ring hoops to pop that into as well. So super easy to wear. And what's great about these clasps is if you are popping the T-bar into these, simply stunning from Amanda, 5-star. Thank you, Amanda. You can absolutely add, if you've got a lobster claw clasp charm, onto these hoops as well. So you pop your T-bar through the hoop and then add your charms onto that like so. Now, every single one of these, you can see it here, you can see that this one particular Aquapraise has a lot of chocolate tones in it. And then we go up to this one and it literally looks like you're looking into the deep ocean. Here, you have a more of a cabochon feeling kind of, yeah, like a silky green, almost grass green. Here, and then every single one, I could go on and on. Pistachio green, yeah. There's chocolate specks within this one. These are all going to be completely unique to themselves. You'll see waves crashing. You'll see different parts of nature as you look at this necklace. Every single one of these will be unique. You'll see snowy white tones within them. You'll see mountainous brown chocolate tones within them. You'll have the teal. This is genuine Aquapraise, completely natural and enhanced. Most of you that know our Aquapraise auctions by now will have seen the email that we absolutely shouldn't have shown on air from our Yanni Mellis, where he specifically asked us not to set any more silver, Aquapraise into silver, and not to auction anymore. We were asked by him not to do that. We'd already done it. It happened. And we had two options. We could have unset it all and gone through that labour-intensive process and reset it into gold and brought it to you at higher price tags, or we could have done what we always do, which is pass on the savings that we've already had. And that's what we've chosen to do. So our last of stock Aquapraise is here with us today. For 252 carats of Aquapraise, you're getting the full necklace. It makes such a difference to any outfit as well. 252 carats. Can you imagine owning that amount of Aquapraise? Well, right here, right now, you can. Because at £499, this is not the price you are paying today. It is a manager special. We are eating into our Ethiopian Opal Hour for a reason. We wanted to bring you something absolutely incredible. This looks like the right price for this. This necklace coming your way at 179, I'm saying to you, you've got a gemstone that is utilised by some of the finest jewellery houses in the UK right now, in the world right now. The finest. It's the same gemstone. And yet here we are today at 179 telling you we are not finished here. If I said to you, I'm going to take one of these, let's say that one, this one, this one, and we're going to set it as a Faberge style pendant for one Aquapraise, 179, in gold obviously, 179, probably still, no, it would be more than that in gold, of course it would, for one. You'll get an entire necklace and we are going lower. Right here, right now, 179 is not your price tag. If you want to get involved, I would suggest doing it early because these are going to a double figure price tag. I would get involved whilst you can for £99.99. This is your chance to get involved. It's an amazing opportunity for the whole necklace. This whole look is making its way to you for under £100. 250 carats is all you're paying today. Wear it as a 16 inch, wear it as an 18 inch. If you're wearing this on the shorter length and maybe you're popping the T-bar through the top hoop, then you will have these extra links here kind of draping down the back of your neck. If you add a little charm onto that last one, it would look absolutely beautiful. How about adding several charms onto this and creating that look? If you're adding the T-bar to the final clasp, these will be around the neck as well. You can add yet again a charm to that. I would love that for your collection. We are currently making more and more pendants with those clasps where you can add them to your necklaces. You can add that to the T-bar clasp. Jackie and Jennifer, Donna and Judy, you're all there getting involved on your Aquapraise necklace. The pre-orders have been available and open on this. We have the matching bracelet as well coming your way shortly. You can utilise the T-bar as a feature piece if you want to, or you can wear it like so. Again, each and every one of these Aquapraises will be completely unique, completely natural, completely different within its own right. They are beautiful, beautiful gemstones that you are now getting 252 carats worth of for £99.99. Hold the lines. It is time for your bracelet. It's the same T-bar clasp, but we have a 6-inch, a 7-inch and an 8-inch. That T-bar clasp gives you an extra inch. So you can go to 6 to 8 inches, so 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. This is an amazing opportunity. The colours are absolutely amazing. This Aquapraise here almost looks like what you would expect the moss in the forest to kind of be sitting against the trees in a snowy landscape. This here looks exactly, it's like you read my mind, this one looks exactly like an icy seaberg almost, iceberg. It's just amazing, every single one of these. You are going to create your own story of Mother Nature's reason for the patterning. Under £100 is the start price. Now the carat weight on here is 102. So it's not like we're saying, you know what, you're going to get 5 carats of Aquapraise. Started at double figures and we've got 102 carats of Aquapraise. 102 carats. You can get the necklace and you can get the bracelet into your collection. But you need to be quick. We're going to go straight down to our manager special deal, and then we have our Ethiopian Opal Hour coming your way shortly. It's amazing, £49.99. It's a 50% off of that price tag, £50. £50 for 102 carats of Aquapraise. So if you've never owned Aquapraise before, this could be your introduction into the world of Aquapraise. You could own an entire bracelet's worth. You could own 102 carats worth at £49.99. 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch is available. Doris, you're there, and Jennifer and Julie, I can see you all there getting involved. 6-inch, 7-inch and 8-inch available. There's a 1-inch extender on the T-bar clasp as well. Nice and easy to put on, nice and easy to wear. I mean, it's a very generous gift, but a perfect gift for somebody if you are going to treat somebody. Maybe it's a really big, a special occasion. £49.99 for Aquapraise. And if they go online, they've never heard of this gemstone, maybe they don't know about Gemporia, they are going to see this gemstone being utilised with the biggest jewellery houses that exist. And they will not think you've paid $49.99 for the bracelet. Of course they won't, because it's the same gemstone. It's still natural. You get the authenticity certificate to prove it as well. You can continue to add to your order. However, we have the Ethiopian Opal Hour coming up. I do just need to mention ever so quickly, the strap on the bottom of the screen. A lot of you have been messaging in and calling the call centre. There is a £250 gift voucher giveaway. £20 has already been given away. Okay, and people have won and been successful. There is still a £100 voucher, £50 vouchers, £20 vouchers to be won. All you have to do is follow me on Instagram, Adelaide Jakeman on Facebook and on Instagram. That's all you have to do. You just have to be there, and that's how you get involved. However, it is time for Ethiopian Opal. It's our final hour of the 4-hour showcases. There is so many designs coming up. We've got something for everyone, but you need to stay tuned.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave turquoise and shine timelessly with classic emerald halos. With captivating glows of Kariba amethyst, the electrifying spark of Tanzanian blue zircon, the elegance of African champagne pointers, and even a show-stopping Angolan pink diamond suite. All this and much, much more as we embrace the adventure. Into the Wild, exclusively at Gemporia. If you're a fan of our Larique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit gemporia.com to explore the full Larique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Larique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Larique jewellery.
Welcome back. I couldn't move it in time. My cup of tea sat there in a very comical mug. It's the octopus mug. We love it. Look, we're into the wild. Octopus is a part of the wild. It's not quite the safari that Jake was envisioning. But you know what? It's the only animal mug that was here. He's having a great time. He's happy. I'm happy as soon as I'm able to drink it. But for now, I've just been shown I've never seen these photographs before. So we here at Gemporia, very often we'll make our way to the mines of the locations that gemstones are for several reasons. For educational purposes, to ensure that there is ethical mining happening and to ensure we have a real connection with that mine. And then thirdly, for the relationship, so the buying power and the amount we can buy and being kind of first refusal and things as well. So we really build those relationships up. And here, I've just shown this photo. They're baboons and little monkeys at the top. Just out, our photographer took, who would have been that, Lee? Maybe, would that have been Lee? Lee or Brendan, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who would have went onto that particular trip. However, these photographs are all taken by Gemporia staff members with Steve, so it's all part of our team. And they were there looking, oh my goodness, look at this picture of Steve. I love his bracelet he's wearing there as well. So he's looking at a piece of rough there. So that would be a piece of rough that potentially contains a piece of Ethiopian opal. removed from the ground probably, that day. So it's not even gone into the process of being really looked at by their staff and to chip away at the gravel around this and etc. That is straight from the ground. You can see the team here. I mean, the height, that's making me feel, whoa, gosh. That's how high up they're scaling. Let's remember, these are volcanic gemstones. These are all created because of a volcanic eruption that's where they are from. That's what's really incredible. I always think the colours within an opal do really are reminiscent of that, is what I'm trying to say. And you can see here that volcano edge, that mountain edge that these guys are on, collecting the rough. And you can see that Steve was there on location, and you can see the baboons were there on location having a great time too. They are incredible photographs, and absolutely they're things to take for granted. You know, I haven't gone through that photo album and seen these amazing pictures and seen us there. I knew we went there. I knew that was a thing. Of course, you hear me talking about this all the time. You see many of our presenters there at different mines here and there, Moroccan amethyst mines, Ethiopian opal mines, and the likes of. You guys at home and us guys here, we become complacent and we forget just how tight we are with mine owners, just how the connection is, because we always talk about cutting out the middlemen, and that's genuine a thing. We go to the mines, we create a relationship, we want to do as much for them as we possibly can. So those mine owners, are we creating jobs? Are we creating something for the community to better their community? And if not, we want it to be ethical. We want to be doing something nice for the people around us. That's really important to Steve, and it's really important to us guys that are still with the main part of Gemporia as well. And we really have the opal in abundance in this show. When I say the colours within these opals are just incredible, I really mean it. However, every single one of these items in this hour are exceptionally limited. Exceptional. It's a last of chance. Now, we are purposely not going to put everything on pre-order. If we were to put it all on pre-order, it would be pointless me sitting here with you, because they would just sell out. And that's the honest truth about it. However, we've put the first 10 opportunities on pre-order for you, and we're going to start with the biggest pear cut opal. There is so much colour in this. This is a one of a kind, right? Oh my word, I thought this was a Larique. I did think this was a Larique. I'm sorry, but that is just exceptional. Oh my, I love the elongated claws. Look at how we've done the claw work here. See those bottom two claws? They're your pointed claw prongs, right, that reach over to the opal. Here you have your rounded claw prong on the top of that pear cut. Now the PTQ's already gone. We're about to sell out of the L to M, okay? That's how quick this is what we said. We shouldn't have put it all on pre-order, so we put the top 10. You can see the colour within this. Imagine that volcanic eruption with the colour, the orange and reds and yellow, that kind of fire, that lava coming out of the volcano, 449 pounds. You can see it, reflection, you can see it within the opal. It's so exciting. Now, of course, it isn't that's in the opal. For anybody that's new to opals, it is a case of silica spheres. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was envisioning in my head. Exactly that. Look at those tones there. And then take a look at the oranges and yellows within the ring. I mean, they are also surrounded by blues and purples and reds and greens, vivid greens, but you can really see the firework, the explosion of colours within your opal. And as I was saying, these are actually created by silica spheres. So what happens is the silica spheres get trapped within the volcanic rock and they solidify. And the larger the silica spheres, the more they change colour. So you can see there, the blue is the smaller spheres and the red is the larger spheres. That's how incredible this is. We're going to leave it there. Carol's there, Collector's there, Jeanette's there. I don't know who's going to get that final one. One left in L to M. Ooh, pear-shaped paler. The Tourmaline, the oval, sorry. Are these sapphires? Oh, they're Ceylon sapphires, that's why. They're Ceylon sapphires. I was thinking surely not sapphires of this clarity. I would always go Tourmaline. That looks like the best Congo mint tourmaline and the Congo pink tourmaline, right? This is Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire, are we sure? They are huge as well. Each and every one of those. I mean, this is all about that Ethiopian opal. Let's be realistic here. Those Ceylon sapphires surrounding this are just beautiful. Oh my goodness, look at the birds of prey there. Wow, that's a great photograph. This is again on location. I wonder if they ever find opal rough and just fly off with it. Just take it to their nest. They don't do that, of course, because they've got to get it out of the rough. Now, reds, yellows, greens, blue, all of the colours of the rainbow within your singular opal at £399. It's one crash wonders, there's 2 sizes available, that is it. I would get involved quickly on these. This is an amazing opportunity to own opal at ridiculous prices with a really gorgeous rare gemstone surrounding this in the terms of Ceylon sapphire. We have 14 Ceylon sapphires as a halo, and they're not small sapphires either. We would not set those 14 sapphires with a gemstone that was not worthy of Ceylon sapphires, and we absolutely have outdone ourselves with the design team. The double claw prong setting, love those as well. They're elongated pointed claw prongs. That's really designer, really expensive feel to that as well at £399, 133 on your split pay for the final 2 opportunities, one Enter O, one Peter Q. Best of luck on that. There's now Peter Q is gone. It's just Enter O available. Hold the lines for your final opal opportunity. This could be the one coming home to you. How about some earrings? We have a handful of these. Two massive Ethiopian opals on top of the blue roll. Sorry, just asking Liam to get the earring stick, and I put it somewhere really blatant, but you know when something's too blatant? Yeah, Liam's like, I can't see it. Yeah, that is all husbands looking for their keys and also their phone that they've just had. I don't know where that is. Oh, car keys in the upstairs bathroom. No, that's an unusual place, but I assume he's getting home and going straight to the bathroom, right? And he's leaving them there, and then he's going to relax in front of the TV. Yeah, 4.46 carats of your opal set with Swiss blue topaz, which is just beautiful, a really gorgeous accent stone with these opals as well, £349. Wow, indeed. These are a gloriously matching pair as well. So hard to match opals, I must say. So hard to match them because you have to get the perfect body colour, you have to get the perfect colour play within them. It's really not easy to do at all. And yet we've managed to do it. We have 5 pairs remaining. Look at those. How amazing are these? And the Swiss blue topaz is almost sat on the side of them as well, which I love. There's almost like a scalloped edge feel going onto the gold work there. Very designer, yet at $349, not a designer price tag, I would say. Best of luck on these for the Ethiopian opal and your Swiss blue topaz gemstone. How about, oh I love these, the confetti style tourmalines now set into the gold. It's really beautiful, set into the band. Yeah, I really like this one. It's just like flush set, it's smooth, it's comfortable, it's pretty, it's got a lot going on with it. We have 3 chances, only 2 sizes available. There's 1 in the Enter O. So if that's your size, I would get involved quickly. Now you can get this resized, however, from somebody who's done resizing, what I will say, I would get as close to your size as possible because these are all flush set and we don't want those gemstones popping out. £349. I mean, these are all completely natural gemstones. There's no treatment in this. The colour play in the opal is not synthetic, so that's not injected with colour play, with oils and resins that are going to disappear over time. This is a natural opal, not stabilised, doesn't have to be kept in water, nothing like that. This is your Ethiopian opal and multicolour tourmaline ring that we have available for you, set into solid gold. There is 2 sizes, N-O and P-Q, one available in each. I don't know who's going to get it. Jill's there, Leo is there, Sarah is there, Claire is there. Best of luck on each and every one of those. Lucy, I can see you're there as well. Best of luck. There's one left in a P-Q. I would be quick on this one. There is fantastic colour play within that entire ring. Best of luck. Pendant next with the London blue surrounding it. It is very Taylor Swift. We had the ring, didn't we? I guess that sold out. And now we have the matching pendant. Taylor Swift setting all the trends. We have the very final opportunity. Now this one on my hand is the one that you're going to get. This is your pendant. All the colour play that you're seeing within this is making its way to you. This exact opal is making its way to you. 3.5 carats in this pear cut, surrounded by 11 London blue topaz, and then a halo of white zircon in between. We're going to go straight down to price. I will show this on the neckline as well for you. This is the one that you're going to own at £299. I think it's beautiful. What an amazing example of your London blue topaz and Ethiopian opal. Both of them are huge. All 11 of those London blue topaz are huge. Carmel is there and Claire is there. I don't know who's going to get a hold of this. There is just one opportunity. The one that I have in my hand is the one that you're going to get. Even from the back of this, you get to see the colour play in that opal. That's the back of your opal. And yet this is all what you're getting into your collection right now. How amazing is that? Look at the reds and the orange glow. Best of luck on this one. Greater London, you're there as well. Under £100 is all you're paying on your split pay today. 0% interest-free payments. Best of luck on this one. This is an incredible opportunity for you to be getting involved in. Under £300. What a steal of a deal that you're able to get a hold of. Now, there's a part checkout on that. I don't know who's going to get a hold of it. Carmel and Greater London, I don't know which one of you, it could be Annette. I don't know who's got it. What we're going to do is we're going to leave it there. You need to fully check out. I don't think it's fully being checked out, but you do need to fully check out. Now, the claws are just wild for the Into the Wild week. Oh, love this. Love this so much. Wow. So unique, isn't it? It almost has that kind of like a gothic edge to it almost. Like it's very edgy. 6.29 carats of Ethiopian opal, which is a 16 by 12 millimeter cabochon, and all of the white zircons within the claw work as well. P-Q has just sold out. There's just L to M available. £299. This is solid gold. £299 for your very last chances on your opal right now. This is going to sell out, and once it sells out, when it's gone, it's gone. That's the only opportunity that you have in just, what time are we on? 40 minutes time? 30 minutes time? You won't be able to get a hold of this anymore. It'll go back on the web and up in price. So at $299, this is your steal of a deal to get yourself your opal ring set with white zircon. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous example of how design work can be so simple yet so effective. Next up, is this? Yeah. Is it pink tourmaline? Beautiful. There's almost pinks within this as well. Oh, I didn't realise I was there. I looked up to look at the ring. Oh, wow. It's like paint strokes in this one. It's literal artwork, isn't it? Do you know, it's so wild because what you see on the camera and what I see facing me, because there's different lights, I see different amounts of colour play. It's wild. I love it. I absolutely love it because it makes it so exciting for when you get this home. So it's more like this when I was facing it towards me, the usual opal colour play, if you like. And then here you get the paint strokes on this side. 299, 1 J to K, 1 L to M, that's it. Can be resized. It's a really lovely plain band that we have on this ring. So all of the artwork is within that opal, white zircon and pink tourmaline design there, and then a plain band added onto it. The double claw prong set as well, which is just a beautiful way to hold on to that opal. It's a gorgeous, such a gorgeous play of colour within this as well. There's like a laser beam of like an orange glow within this one, isn't there? It's almost pink. This colour you're seeing here is pink in it with my naked eye. And green as well. Good luck on this one. That is going to sell out under £100 on split pay. Best of luck on this particular one. You have Angeline, I believe, joining you at the next hour. Starting Adina's show with Angeline and Menomai. We have our first pendant, did you say? The pear cut. That's in one auction's time. Oh no, this one has sold out. It is your pear cut opportunity now. Wow. So it's not in white gold. Platinum? This is sterling silver. No way. This opal is big enough and worthy enough to be set into gold. And this is a prime example. This is proof that we don't set the lower quality into sterling silver here at Gemporia. We get a parcel and we set a bit of it into gold and a bit of it into silver. And actually, I still don't think we think it through properly. I'll be honest. Don't think Gemporia design team think it through. Because what on earth are we doing setting an opal of this size into sterling silver? Incredible. There's 7.87 carats. This is massive, set with a crown of white zircon straight down to £269. This is huge, 2.57 grams. It's a huge opal. I mean, you can see from there, it is sizable. There's a gorgeous body colour to this as well. We are very limited on the opportunities available. Under £90 on your split pay. This is in sterling silver. I mean, yeah, look at this picture of Steve holding the ruff that may or may not have an opal in it. This is way bigger because this would have a ruff around it as well. Not even close, I would agree. This is amazing. You get greens, you get reds, you get blues, you get yellows. You get all of the flashes of colour within this opal, and this could be yours as the final 2 opportunities, however, to get your 7.87 carat Ethiopian opal into your collection. And just to prove that this is a high grade, I'll show you the back of this as well. So you can see the colour plate on the back. It's all the way around. All the way around that colour play. Exceptional, exceptional auction there. Hold the lines. Now we have our first pair of earrings coming your way next. These are beautiful. The only square, I believe, in the show. Yeah, I agree. We don't cut enough of our opals like this, and we absolutely should do it more often because I feel like it's incredibly popular, but also so beautiful. The thing is, you have to get the body colour just right to be able to have this. Have this cut in an opal. They are so stunning. 1.33 carats of opal in total across them both. They are 7 by 5 millimetres in size, so really, really gorgeous, nice and sizable, these ones. And they are set in to solid gold as well. With Ratnakiri zircons in the bale and white zircon as well. $249 for 2 opals. You're getting 2 of them. These are beautiful. Wow. I mean, these are just huge, to be honest. You can see the gold on the gold work, you know, the light reflecting into the gold. The opal is that good on this one. And this is what's amazing about our opals. You can see that glowing happening into the gold work. There's a confetti spray of light within this one here. Greens and oranges and lavenders. There's a major glow within this opal. It is amazing. Hold the lines, £250. Best of luck on that one. Next up, I love this one. So designer. very Thomas Sabo, isn't it? Or Sabo. So you get your green enamel, your red enamel, your opal in the centre there, and then your pointed white zircon claw prongs leading up to your opal there in solid gold. This is big, sizable. There's one available in a J to K, one available in an N to O. I would be quick if you want to get a hold of this one. I've not been lucky enough to have this in an auction before, but £249 for the final 2 opportunities. I'm not surprised these have sold out before now. And to get the last 2 into this hour, it is fastest fingers first. One of you will be going home with this one, and another one of you will be getting the exact same quality, the same kind of opal in this same design. How amazing is that? J to K and L to M is all we have available. Get it resized. It's a completely plain band. If you want to get this resized as well, you absolutely can. This is a statement look that we have for you in our Ethiopian opal and white zircon ring with your enamelling. That's glorious, isn't it? L to M has now sized it. L to M has now sold out, not sized out. I suppose it means the same thing, doesn't it? I'm delirious at this point. I think I need to go home for dinner. What are you guys having for dinner? This is always a good thing for you to do. I'm going home at 7 o'clock to go and eat. Inspire me. What have you guys got? Let me know your dinners. I love dinner talk. Always love it. Christy, what have you got? Chicken and pesto pasta. Nice. Katie, what have you got? No idea. It's going to be a surprise. Oh, sausage surprise. Nice. Liv, what have you got? Not sure for Liv. A sandwich. Oh, 10 p.m. Yeah, I get that, to be fair. It's not time to cook at 10 p.m, is it? We don't want to be doing that. And Liam, you get home late as well, don't you? I've no idea what I'm going for. Let me know at home. What are you going for? Let me know what you're going for at home. I need to know. Now, yeah, what's on the menu for tonight? Inspire me. That's what I need. I love being inspired. I don't know what I fancy there. This is a massive 5.6 carat weight in your opal, set with white zircon. This is your gold opportunity and a pendant now at £249. It's a big sizable pendant. The zircons in the bail are sizable as well. This is a 16 by 12 millimeter Ethiopian opal, right? 16 by 12 millimeter, 5.65 carats. It's full of colour play. It's full of gorgeous greens and yellows and reds and oranges. It's just incredible. The 3-way claws on there as well. Really simple and get really effective for what this is. Nice and sizable, £83. I'll show this on the neckline as well for you. Best of luck, £249. Oh, Jamie, my mum's home cooked spicy paprika sausage casserole and rice. I want that. I want that. Yeah. I taught James, my eldest, how to cook egg muffins. You know what I mean by egg muffins? Egg in a muffin tray with whichever filling you want, and it kind of bubbles up. It looks like the shape of a muffin. It's delicious. They're like fluffy eggs, if you like. Oh, well, he had a great time and kept making them. So he's probably going to want that again tonight, as kids do. They like to repeat what they do. And I can't remember what else we've had over the weekend, to be honest. Oh, do you know what? On Friday, when the kids were at school, Dan took me out for lunch, and he took me to a local place near us where we had crab crumpets and mussels. So that was very nice of him. Yeah. Now this is, yeah, very simple, but very effective. With 2.97 grams of sterling silver and a whopping 5 carat Ethiopian opal. Wow, look at the reds, the green, the colour play on this. That's a chunky silver band as well, 2.97 grams. I would say that's a 3mm band on this. £199. I mean, we've just broken a price barrier. We're under £200, £199. It's still sizable. It's it's not like a tiny little piddly ring that we've got here. This is a 5 carat opal that we have, a 14 by 20. You will see it coming, absolutely. £199, completely natural Ethiopian opal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very simple, very effective, and £199 is the deal for you today. Best of luck on this one. Next up, number 40. Oh, earrings. I like these. These are dangly dangly. I love the movement within these because see, you can see it there. The opal is suspended onto the gold bar there. So that opal is actually going to move. As well as the fact that these are dangly earrings as well. There is so much colour on these opals. I mean, wow. Wow indeed. Over a carat of opal in these earrings. That's half a carat per ear. They're 8 by 5 millimetre pairs. I mean, when we say exceptional quality, we're not messing around with these, are we? Oh, wow. Look at all those reds. £179. Remind me, what's the rarest colour in an opal? Reds. It is reds. And it's in abundance in all of these. I haven't seen a single opal we've done yet that doesn't have reds, a red colour play. Are you with me? Do you agree? Absolutely. It is incredible that we have these in the showcase today with all of these this red colour that we have available for you. This is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in your opal earrings. There's such gorgeous movement on these as well. Judy, you've got yours. Alison is there as well. A £179 opportunity for you to get these home. I love that. This opal in the centre there is just suspended. It has all that movement. It is beautiful. As you talk, there's going to be movement and colour play going on. Now we have, ooh, the bracelet. Yeah. Sterling silver bracelet on a slider mechanism. However, we are limited. We're down to the last 4. The last 4, and now you get an opportunity to own 6 opals. Each one of these is absolutely wearable as a solitaire on its own. Absolutely, because they are 6 by 4 millimetres, the average size of a solitaire ring, of a gemstone solitaire ring. £149 for 6 natural opals. Every single one of them has amazing colour play, and you've just got 6 of them for £150, £74.50 on your split play. I mean, look at the greens in this one here. Wow. Every single one of them is going to have amazing colour play within. Every single one. There's no one that doesn't perform, right? They are literally the right size for a solitaire ring, which is just bonkers that I'm saying that right here today. Because what on earth are we doing? Lisa in Dublin, you're there. Judy in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. This is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved in. Grab yourself this gorgeous opal. Imagine that as a solitaire. I'd wear this just as a ring with this, and I'll just dangle this bit. Oh, Midas. Okay, this is cheeky. Sterling silver with the gold look. The look of gold, the price of silver. That's what we like, right? This is beautiful. 2.86 carats of your opal with white zircon set into the band. This is a sterling silver gold plated opportunity now at double figures. We've broken a price barrier, haven't we? Under £100 for the last 15 minutes of the show. T to U, R to S, J to K. We're squeezing every opal opportunity in that we possibly can, and right now we're under £100, which is absolutely amazing opportunities here for you. £99.99 is your opportunity to get involved in. I would be quick if I were you, because these opportunities are not going to stick around for long. Absolutely not. This is an amazing, amazing example of what opal is, of what colour play in opal actually is. You can see the reds and the greens and the yellows. Have a look at that. Drink it all in. It's just perfect, isn't it? Incredible at £99.99. Alison, Helen, Collector, Yvonne, all of you are there getting involved on an exceptional opportunity for your opal set into gold-plated sterling silver. What an amazing opportunity for each and every one of you. Hold the lines on that one. This is big. Katie said, this is a teeny tiny cluster, you might not see it. Wow. Wow. It's really hard to create a cluster with opals or any kind of gemstone that has a colour play within them, because you have to make sure every single opal has the same colour play as the one it's sat next to. Here you have 32. So you have to have 32 opals with the same colour play. So as I tilt back, you can see the reds and the greens and the blues. And as I'm going to rock this back and forth, you will see the body colour remains the same on every single one of these. And then the colour play performs in the same way. That's so hard to get right as a jewellery designer, as a gem setter. It's so hard to match an opal. It's not simply looking at, do these pink tones work the same? Do the blue tones? It's every colour within to make sure that they are perfect. Now, you can get an opal with really, really pastel colours, and you can get an opal with really vibrant, bold colours. You have to get the mix exactly right in these, so one doesn't outshine the other. And we have absolutely nailed it. At this price, shouldn't be done. £99.99 for 32 gemstones in this ring. 32. How amazing is that? There are 20 perfectly colour matched opals. And they are just fabulous, aren't they? Those pair cuts alone could easily be solitaires for more than the price that we have on screen for right now. Yet here we are at £99.99. Now we do have a pendant, yeah, it does mirror them very nicely. A pendant that basically looks like the centre of this ring. Do you know what? We're going to do that next. It makes sense, why not? Now, the ring is in sterling silver. You have your gold opportunity in the pendant now. Mix and match your metals, you should always do that. Wear your rose gold, your yellow gold and your white gold. I love it. Or your silver, platinum. This is your opportunity for 1.28 carats of Ethiopian opal. 8 by 6 millimetre pair cuts in this design. And we are going low here today. They are exceptionally cut, perfectly colour matched at £79.99. £79.99, under £100 for gold. Yep, it's happened here today. You can see the colour play in these stones is just beautiful that we have available for you. An Ethiopian opal and white zircon pendant in gold at £79.99 is an amazing opportunity to get involved in. You've got 10 minutes left of this hour, and that is all. And then at 7 p.m. you will be joined by Adina and Angeline from Menomai, which is a very exciting showcase for you to be getting involved in. You want that to be as interactive as possible, so send your messages in, send in your stories about your menopause and your perimenopause. We love to hear from you. Angeline and Adina would also love to hear from you. And also there's a deal of the day at 10 p.m. Paparazzi sapphire. Whoa. Now we have the pear-shaped cabochon in sterling silver. Wow. This is beautiful. That's beautiful, isn't it? There are so many blues and teals and greens in this opal that you have. These are both completely natural gemstones that we have available. A 13 by 9 millimetre pear cut opal set into 2.98 grams of sterling silver, the twisted design in the shoulders as well. That's lovely. And at £79.99, it's nonsensical. Absolutely nonsensical. It's an incredible deal for opals here today at £79, and it's very, very, very last chances. So if you want to get involved, £79.99 is the deal for 10 minutes only. L to M, P to Q, N to O, R to S. Well done for those of you that are buying multiple pieces of jewellery in this hour and treating yourself. We love it. Are you buying for yourself? Are you buying for loved ones? Let us know. It's one P&P all day, every day. So if you buy this ring from me right now at £79.99, you've paid your P&P for the whole of Adina's show. You can buy any of the items on Adina's show for the next 4 hours and 10 minutes, and you have paid your P&P already. So if you are, like Alison, checking out on multiples, this is a great way to do it. P2Q is completely sold out. Best of luck on the last chances of that one. Oh, so this is why I thought that first ring was tourmaline, must be. Because these go perfectly with the Ceylon sapphire that we had at the beginning of the show. Don't they? Wow, okay. We have our opals set with multicolour tourmalines now, and these are big tourmalines. They are everyday wearable opal earrings with tourmalines. However, these will elevate any outfit for you, and you're not going to believe the deal. You're not going to believe the price on these because it is wild. We have absolutely entered our Into the Wild week with a bang at £59.99. I know. For the pair, you're getting 2 opals and then all of these tourmalines, an entire parcel, 16 tourmalines. You've got to be kidding me. This is an amazing price point for this amount of gemstone in these earrings. Completely natural opals with completely natural tourmalines as a pair of earrings. Alison, I can see you there again. You ordered 2 of the last ring. Alison, are you buying for yourself? Are you buying for a friend, a loved one? Let me know. You love your opals, and I love that you love your opals, because I think, Alison, you've ordered opals before and you've become a little bit addicted. It happens to the best of us. We all do it. They are absolutely gemstones you can get obsessed with. There's just 6 minutes left of this showcase, by the way. We're squeezing in the very last opportunities before Angeline, Sarah and Adina join you for the Menomite Hour. However, wow, we have a matching pendant and ring coming up for you. It is time for the pendant first. These go beautifully. So this is an entire suite you can get involved with now. You've seen the earrings. We now have the pendant. And then the ring is coming up as well. It is time for the pendant. You are getting 2 opals. We could have very easily set this pendant the same way we did the ring with just 1 opal, right? 1 opal. And then we could have set it the same way. How about though, we set 2 opals in 1 pendant for absolutely no reason, and actually put the price at half of what we should pay for 1 of the opals for 2. The combination of colours is absolutely incredible. It's a very designer feel to this suite, isn't it? For 10 multicolour tourmalines, for 2 Ethiopian opals in this pendant. They go amazingly with the earrings we've just had. If you've just purchased the earrings, you want to get the pendant, the ring is also coming up, get yourself the suite. That's an amazing opportunity to get involved in at £49.99. Best of luck, 3 carats of your opal. We have the ring. I'll give you a sneak peek at this, so I've given you the best chance I possibly can. This almost has like an ivy feel to it, this one. It does look like it should be in the designer awards. The JCK awards show, if you saw this there, right, and there was a big designer name attached to it, and we said this exact ring with these exact gemstones, but maybe set into platinum, and maybe where the white zircons, we're looking at diamonds. And I said to you, £6,000 for this. You'd say, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. It's a designer ring, it's in platinum, it's with diamonds. But actually, what it would all be about is this design and is this are these gemstones. There's 3 opals here right now, 3 pear-cut opals at $49.99 with an entire parcel of multicolour tourmaline. Yet again, completely natural gemstones, untouched. Completely natural, untreated, multicolour tourmalines and opals set together at £49.99. This is amazing. There's 1 enter O. We are limited in the R to S and the P to Q. However, I would get involved quickly on this ring if you want to get involved, because there's just 5 minutes left of the opal showcase. We have very, very limited chances coming your way now. And this is a perfect example of why we do incredible deals, how we pass our savings on to you. Because at £49.99 for tourmalines, shouldn't happen. For £49.99 for opals, should not happen. The way we've done this is buying savvy for you here today. Alison, Lorraine, collector. Lorraine, it looks like it's your first time buying with Gemporia here today. Congratulations and welcome to the family. Stay tuned for the next hour. It's a Woman Power Hour. We'd love to get your messages in. Send your messages in to Sarah, to Ange, to Adina, because it's an amazing hour coming up. Menomite special. You need to be in it to get involved in it. Now, we said about the ivy in the last hour, didn't we, in the last piece? This has the marquee petals, the marquee leaves and foliage that we saw with the tourmalines in the last piece. However, it's extremely different because this is your white topaz. So this is a clear gemstone, which really allows this opal to do all of the talking, all of the colour players within this central stone here. 1.73 carats. It's a 9mm round. We have size availability on this, however, not for long. There's only one R to S. We've only got 2 N to O's. We're really limited on all of the sizes that we have. £49.99 is a steal of a deal. It is very, very limited. We're going to squeeze one more deal. Did you just say what I thought you just said? Okay, we're going to squeeze in one more auction and we're going to guarantee it under 20. What on earth are we doing? Okay, still Ethiopian opals. I can't see anything on this tray that could possibly be under £20. I cannot. Wow, okay. This part of the earring really reminds me of the Faberge kind of eggs. Do you see what I mean? Now, we absolutely should not be doing this because the studs alone, without all of that silver work, without those Bahia amethyst, should be above £20. However, we've done a price promise for you. The amethysts are stunning in these. You're going to get 4 amethysts, 2 Ethiopian opals across these earrings. It's a £20 deal. You need to be in it to win it. It's very last chances. It's happened. We did it. We squeezed them under £20 and you now have the opportunity to own Ethiopian opal. Maybe you've watched this entire showcase dreaming of owning your Ethiopian opal, wanted to get that amazing colour play of these opals into your collection with the Bahia amethyst, with all of that sterling silver filigree work. This could be your opportunity to own opals in your collection at under £20. Maybe if this is the first time you've ever tried opals, you're going to get these for under £20, see how you feel about these opal studs, and then you can tune back in on another opal showcase and purchase something bigger, maybe something in gold. It's absolutely up to you what you're doing on here, but £19.99, we've got multi-orders happening. Best of luck to every single one of you. Vanessa and Deborah and Cornwall, Alison, you purchased too. Julius is there now as well. Gifting opportunity. Grab yourself a gift box of these earrings and send them to a friend if you wish, because we can do it directly from here as well. Now, I need to say thank you to each and every one of you. Don't forget to follow me on social media, Adelaide Jakeman on Instagram and Facebook, if you want to be involved in a major giveaway. It's a £250 giveaway that we're doing over 6 months, and it is all on the social, so you need to be there to be in it to win it. Now, you've got Angeline, you've got Sarah, and you've got Adina joining you next for the Men Oh My special. Stay tuned, send your messages in. They're all coming up straight after this.
Prepare to embark on a daring journey where the untamed meets wonder with Into the Wild, an event to ignite the senses, fusing raw beauty with exquisite craftsmanship. Feel the primal pulse of nature, from the earthy magic of moss agate to the bold serenity of sleeping beauty turquoise. Unleash your inner fierce with the Panther collection. Revel in the vivid allure of purple copper Mojave